And so with OBS, the good thing is it's very flexible. There's so many different things you can do. You can import so many different things. There's plugins you can use to make things work in it. So that's really one of the benefits of OBS. Of course, the downfall of OBS is that sometimes it has issues, and because it's open source, they don't get fixed right away. Or sometimes they'll change the features, and it screws you over. I'll give you an example. So years ago, I used to have moving animations on my pre-stream art, remember? I used to have like actual animated GIFs and things that would play. And you might not notice I don't have those anymore. Well, I updated my OBS, and OBS decided to put a limitation on slideshows. They said, oh, what's happening is people are putting in too many high bandwidth usage images, and it's like crashing OBS and causing people's computers to overall crash. So what we downloaded, we coded it to limit the size of a slideshow. And since they coded it to limit the size, now you can't have anything moving because the size is exceeded right away. And I was like, why did they do that? Like, it should be in my realm to determine what I want to do with my own stream, right? I should control my own stream. So if I want to put moving animations in, and hey, if it fries my computer, that's my fault, because I'm the one who dabbled in it, and I'm the one who took that chance by adding in 100 high-sized moving animations, right? Why are you telling me that I'm too stupid to know what I'm doing, and therefore just take the whole ability away to do it? That would be like, you know what I compare this to? Something that I actually completely disagree with. You're in a city, and the city outlawed large fast food items. We no longer are allowed to sell large amounts of soda or fast food items because we have an obesity epidemic in our city. Yeah, but people are adults. People have the right to choose what they do. If they're stupid and they constantly eat badly and they get obese and they die from it, that's their fault. Who are you to be some authoritarian figure to tell me I can't buy a large quantity of something just because some people are irresponsible and stupid and they can't control themselves, right? So it's kind of the same thing with OBS. Oh, well, we saw that some people are stupid and they put too many moving GIFs and animations into it, so we're just going to limit now no one can do it. Wait, what? So now we all suffer because of a bunch of stupid people. I hate that mentality in life. So to me, that's what I don't like about OBS, is when they update it and they change something and now you lose an ability. Because like I've had a few things I really liked about OBS over the years that have been lost because they changed them. It's like, that's bullshit. So, but anyway, OBS is what I use. So, Mishael has dropped a 5 membership bomb on the channel. Thank you, Mishael. Congrats to the following people: Zen Shuriken, Detractor Baxter, Strict Orders, Sup Silver, and HWT. Congrats to all of you on getting those gifted memberships. And obviously, thank you very, very much to Mishael for the gifted members. Let's update the leaderboard here. Because with that, if you can believe it, with those 5, we hit the goal I was looking for. So thank you. We got some growth already today, thanks to Mishael. Now, since we haven't even started, obviously, I'll throw on another arbitrary 5 members there. If we can maybe hit those by the end of today, that would be great. But thank you, Mishael. Awesome support so far here on the pre-stream, okay? So by the way, guys, a few more minutes of pre-stream, and then we're going to get into Metroid. So far, no tips to shout out at all. A couple super chats and those members. Thank you for that, Mishael. I appreciate that. Okay. Jay says, I almost met the actor who played Shaggy. He had to do photo ops, then I came back and he capped out of autographs for the day. Ah, Matthew Lillard. You missed him. That's all right. It's not that big of a deal. He's not that big of a celebrity. Anyway. Anyway. Sounds like you did meet a lot of good people, though. No, I have not been to Antarctica, Willow. Sorry. I think you think I'm a way more exciting person than I really am. I haven't been to Antarctica. No. Yes, OBS is free. OBS is open source. It's completely free. Did I play Parasite back in the day? Not back in the day. We did it during a Halloween marathon many years ago, and we got a certain level, and we never beat it. We actually continued it after the Halloween marathon, but I never beat the game. People Person says, I enjoy Resident Evil 4's graphics. I'm on PS5 with ray tracing and 4K, but I'm honestly not as impressed as I was with Resident Evil 2. Is it time for this gen only already? I feel like it doesn't... I feel I doesn't on PS5 or not. I have no idea what that last statement meant. That's very confusing. What's the most memorable thing a fan sent me? The two things that I still use today over a decade later, the Blanca shirt, which you've seen. It's the Blanca from Street Fighter 4 shirt, completely painted, hand-drawn onto the white t-shirt, and on the back, across the back, says DSP, the logo. That I got when Street Fighter 4 first came out in 2009, and Blanca was my main character in the game. Within about a month of me playing it, someone made that shirt and sent it to me, and I still to this day use that shirt. Sure, it's faded over the years, but dude, I love the fucking shirt. I'm probably gonna wear it until it falls apart. It's such an amazing gift, and the artist is so talented. And the other thing I would say is my Mega Man mug, with the energy tank mug that, again, I got over a decade ago, and I still use it to this day to drink coffee and tea. I love it because I love classic Mega Man. It's cool to have a mug that looks just like that E-tank, so. I mean, I feel like I paid for a PS5 not because there aren't that many this gen only games taking full advantage. Resident Evil 2 Remake was more groundbreaking and it was only on one gen. I'm still confused, people person. I still don't really know what you're getting at. Are you saying you don't feel like you're getting your money's worth out of the PS5? Is that what you're saying? Favorite old school Marvel game? Marvel vs. Capcom 1. Even though I would say X-Men vs. Street Fighter is probably the most fun of all the Versus series. Marvel vs. Capcom 1 was the first fighting game that I actually got really competitive in. That's the one where I started entering video game tournaments and got my competitive nature in. And I actually was one of the top ranked players in the world when the game was officially retired from the tournament scene pre-EVO. It actually happened like the year before EVO started. So yeah, Marvel vs. Capcom 1 is my personal favorite for competitive reasons. I think that the most fun is X-Men vs. Street Fighter, and I think at a high tournament level, the best competitive one is Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Giant Enemy Crab says, I have a Hellgas helmet from Killzone, an actual wood and metal Leviathan axe, and Blades of Chaos from God of War. There's some interesting collectibles there. Awesome.
And pay
Hobo X says,
attention.
I thought that the Mega Man Energy Tank mug was an Energy Tank from Super Metroid. No, it's the actual E-Tank. It has E on it. It's the E-Tank from Mega Man. Looks just like it. If you look at like classic Mega Man versus E-Tank, it's exactly the same. People person says, I feel like I'm playing a PS4 game with slightly better frame rate and resolution. When I play Resident Evil 4, I remember being blown away when Resident Evil 2 was shown, not so much with 4. There you go. Maybe we've plateaued.
I really undershot that. I thought he was gonna get. I thought he was gonna start the game already.
Right?
Oh well.
When we first
looks
started,
like
Resident Evil 7.
Hello,
I would
everybody.
say was
Hello,
the one
hello.
that when I played it, I was like, holy shit.
Dingus live
Because
stream.
you look at the 5
Dingus
and 6,
in the daytime.
you
You guys love Dingus in the daytime.
It's like
Tell me all the time.
photorealistic, right? It looks
Tell me I need
so
to keep doing
realistic
more of these for some reason.
compared to the previous
Big
game.
ups to
But since Resident Evil
Dave
7
Frosty. It's really an 86.
has anything really blown
Aegis
us away
and King.
graphically?
Eagle
You know what
Wiggle.
I'm saying? Like I'm thinking of
Alpha
like everything kind of looks the same
and
photorealistic
Bikini.
now. Which is
Freelance.
fine, you want that in every
UFW.
game,
Aldrin
but
up.
have you ever seen anything more
And
groundbreaking than
everyone else
like
coming in.
that year? And to me, I mean, answer no.
Sit
I
a few
think that
more
was it.
minutes.
That was the
Okay.
game.
I had the headphones
that
on.
kind of made it feel like it was almost like
I thought I had heard him said,
first-person
all right,
horror
everyone,
witch
blah,
style,
blah,
but
blah,
it was
blah.
actually a real interactive horror game. And since then, I don't know if we've ever done
guess
anything
we're here for the
groundbreaking
last
with
few minutes
graphics
of
at
the
all. I don't
fucking
think I've seen
pre-stream.
anything that'd be like, wow,
It's
that's
almost-
cool or anything. It's just kind of like,
Alright,
it
so
looks
to
samey.
recap, I finished
So.
Xenoblade 3, completely finished. We are not bringing
I
that back
did receive
until
a tip.
the last
I have
DLC
gotten a
comes
tip.
out. So congratulations.
$1.25 tip
And,
from the Hershey Squirts.
we had to take
Are you
away the
still
Xenoblade
in contact
reviews.
with the person that made the shirt and button?
And
See,
we
back
took
then,
it out of the
things were a lot
rotation.
different. I had so many fans and
Yes.
stuff. People would
The next
would
one I want to
contact me
finish
and
is
send me
Kirby.
fan art. They would send me
Tentatively
these things all
scheduled for
the time.
Thursday.
So
But we'll see how
I don't
Dave's
even know who
schedule
they
turns
were,
out.
honestly. You know, it's probably someone
Did I
who
do any super bosses? I did the last
Someone
gauntlet that I
who
needed to do. I don't know if that counts
was
as
a
a
big
super
fan.
boss. I got the
just
last
sent
costume
something
from it,
unsolicited.
which is
If
all
you
I
remember
wanted to
back
do.
then, I used to have a PO box and stuff. So probably someone
I don't know
just
how
said
what you
something
would define as
unsolicited.
super
I didn't even know
boss,
who they were.
'cause
They
you
probably
haven't played the
wrote me
game.
a nice letter or something with it. But I, you know.
So I
we
was
wouldn't
looking
even
at the
know who they were on-
artifacts
you know, there
that
was no streams.
we've collected so
There
far
was no interactive streams.
in
I didn't
Metroid,
have any back
because
and
he
forth
says he has
conversations with
3.
anyone back then.
Now, I have 3 as well. So I went ahead and looked at the ones that we got. I didn't look at the other ones. I specifically only looked at the ones we got. So I know I have
What I played
Truth
Dredge
one,
Fishing Horror Game? I don't know.
the Wild
it's a horror
one,
game? I didn't even
and
know
the
that.
Chosen one.
I didn't know
and
that
I
Dredge was
went
a
to
horror.
look up the specific articles
the hell is
for
a fishing
these
horror
artifacts,
game?
not the
That's
ones we
crazy.
haven't
How can it
gotten,
be
just the
horror?
ones that we did get, so I could remind myself of which one, what's what,
Pickle
and
Man,
where do
I
we
don't
get
know
them.
when we'll start hearing about the next generation of consoles. I have no clue.
So the truth
When
one
was the
is the
last
one
time
you
I
get
received
when you
something
start
by fans? Just
when you start
a
the
week or two
quest.
ago.
When you go to
I told you the Dutch
that
Brothers
fucking
sent a care package,
central
and it had
hub
that
part of
gin
the
in it,
ruins.
and it had these
So
Street
he
Fighter
has that
football,
one.
which
I looked
my wife has
at
not really had a chance
the
to look
Artifact
at
of the Wild, which
to
is
do
the one you
anything
get
with.
from
I think she
the
would like to eventually do
Flagra's
something
boss
out of that
room.
Street
I
Fighter
know
cookbook,
he
but
went
she
back
hasn't
there
yet.
and got it. He actually got it before I did. And the last one that
Ever
we
listen to Old
have
MacDonald Had
is
a
the
Farm?
Chozo
Yes,
one.
when
This
I
is
was
the
a
one
child,
from
I
the
listened to Old MacDonald
the
Had a
Life
Farm.
Ruins. I got this one, but I know he didn't get it. He was in that room and he did not acquire it because
Crisis
he's
Core,
stupid.
yeah, Crisis Core I got back in December. It's right over here, I think.
A memory hold Crisis Core again? He really doesn't want to bring that up. That one up. Now he got a third one, so his third one is the one I need to go get. That is in the room that you need the gravity suit
Yeah,
in.
back in December.
So I can easily
a fan
grab
sent
that
me
one.
Crisis Core on the
Then I'll
Switch,
have 4
and it was an
artifacts,
option
and
for a
he'll
game that I
have
was gonna
3.
play. We were considering it, and then we just got wrapped
That's
up
just
in
a
other things, and I
recap.
never
So
played it. There it is.
I'm
Never played
behind
it.
him, but he's
Play it.
gonna
If
have
you
to
guys
go back
want
to
it, I
that
could play
Life
Crisis
Ruins
Core at
to
some
go
point.
get it. It's a technical waste of time on his side.
There you go.
The real hunt. What would you consider a super boss in Xenoblade?
Oh, I should play that before Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2. I think you're right. I think I should.
Why?
The tie-in will be huge, says Bob D. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Yeah, because that's going to give us Zack's story, right? It's going to give us some of Zack's story.
He hates
which we need
Zack.
to know before
Doesn't
the
he,
game.
like, cuck you
Right.
or something? No, you cuck him.
Correct. Correct.
The only Zack I know is the Kingdom Hearts one. He tries to hit on Aqua Lady. Dude, that made all the Aqua Bros pissed. Don't worry, he's dead or something now. I like how when he doesn't talk,
The announced Metal Gear Solid
his
1 remake, which
sword
returns to the
still
original
has
Metal Gear
audio.
Solid 1, which never got a full redemption run. PS3 remake without Kojima is sacrilege. I don't have access to play the original Metal Gear Solid anymore because my PS3 died.
They
It
talked
doesn't
about a
connect to the
remake.
internet anymore.
They
There's no
mentioned
way
the
to play it
remake.
outside of that, so the answer is no, unless there is an active way to play Metal Gear Solid
Go
1
skip the
outside
story
of on
important
PS3, which
FF7
I
remake
can't play.
DLC.
I have no access to the
Probably
game.
talk about it in the next one. Like if it's really that important,
Sucks.
I'll probably bring it up. Head shake, head
Average
shake,
and
head
best, how many
shake.
times do I have to answer this question? Which actor do you want to see play you in a movie about your life? I say it over
Steven Seagal.
over and over and over, and people don't listen.
All right, we're switching
I
over.
keep telling you over and over and over that the
Oh,
only
this chat
person,
is flying. Let me restart
the
this.
only person, all right,
There we go.
who could hit those notes perfectly, who could be me in a movie,
better say Steven
is the
Seagal.
person who is essentially my body double, Danny DeVito. I
Oh
don't
my
know
God,
why
he's
you guys
so
keep
lame.
asking me this question.
Danny DeVito should play me. The fuck? Or
Anyway.
Perry.
I think it's time to end the podcast, guys. All right. Thank you very much
nice
for
cue.
watching. I hope you enjoyed. And of course,
And
a certain event.
no. Speaking of certain events, you should come to my stream on Easter Sunday. We're doing something special for Juzzy. I promised it to him ages ago. So you better not miss out. I'm waiting for the music to stop. Obviously. He's really dragging this out. Okay.
All right, guys. Let's get ready. Let's get settled in here. Let's get adjusted.
Oh yeah.
Before we.
Oh,
begin.
yeah.
Let's get the
It's
camera
me,
to the right
Danny
resolution. I'm gonna
DeVito.
pee before we start, just so that
Oh,
way
yeah.
I don't have to take a break.
Big
too
ups,
soon.
Anley. Welcome to
And,
the Restream / race.
Whoop, there we go.
Having
See?
fun here
I told
on
you, when
level
this is only
101.
Standard aspect ratio, it looks a lot better because now it looks balanced because you got this. It cuts off right at the
You
end.
have a
This,
cerulean with an
looks
ant check.
balanced and nice. It's only when it's widescreen that it looks unbalanced. So, anyway,
Anyway, that's great.
if you-
Anyway. Thank you, Phil.
If you could please be patient. I'm just gonna run next
no.
door and use the restroom quick, wash my hands, and then I'm gonna come
Why did
back
I
and we're
start
gonna
the
jump right
stream
back into
early?
Metroid Prime Remastered. How does that sound?
No.
And thank you guys again. Chill stream today. Chill streams today.
Dingus dollars
It
are
would be great
only
if you
for
could support
ant
in any
checks.
way. I know that
Verifiably
this is not gonna
false.
be a super-
You redeemed different stuff yesterday.
Super duper exciting, riveting gameplay stream for you, but there'll be a lot of interaction and fun. We can make it a good stream together if you guys chill with me. All right. All right. Let me come. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna wash my hands, use the restroom. In the opposite order of that, I should probably wash my hands after I use the restroom.
Thanks for the ad check.
I'll be right back.
Ad check. I mean, ad playing. Ian Lee says, "Sir, do you want to know what it's like to be Ann during workday watching Twitch?" I guess so. Alright, so if you're just coming in, I'm gonna jump ahead of them in a second when I get this next artifact, and then it'll be like a race for us to get to fucking geothermal. You know what I mean. I guess I'm missing this. And whatever this is. Haven't missed a single enemy yet. Not these guys. I'm guessing these are plasma troops. All Chozo lore acquired except for one. Damn, I got all. Do I have all pirate data already? No, I'm missing one. Ah! You know what I gotta remember to do? When I get the plasma beam, there was an energy tank that's right in your face in the ice area by where you get the gravity suit. I gotta remember to go back there specifically, and then I gotta go back to the Chozo temple place and use plasma on that plasma button. And then there's the plasma door in fucking Phazon. I'm assuming plasma beam is the next thing you get. How's everyone doing today? Wow, that's an amazing 4-screen setup you got there, Ian. Look at all these people playing games. What's up, Trash Man? Here, I thought Dingus was giving up on the race for a bit. It did get kind of depressing there, but then I realized we both have 3 artifacts, except I'm about to surpass him. So he's got to do some mandatory backtracking no matter what. I finished Xenoblade completely yesterday, and I don't know if you heard. The Xenoblade is done.
So if you remember,
no more Xenoblade streams from Swollen Dingus until the DLC comes out. And that means
and we were
no more
also
spoilers
using the
for you.
X-ray and trying to figure out.
You can do the final Xenoblade finale stream.
Magmore Caverns, right?
Just give the viewers the story finale. You don't have to show anything else, and then you can like put a lid on it. No one's gonna care.
In Magmore Caverns, but we have to get there and find it, and then we swing higher up, and there's a door now we can open.
Yeah,
And
completely
I think that's gonna probably lead us
Peaches.
to our
Exactly.
next things we need to do. I'm hoping it leads us to whatever the red gun is, because that's the final.
The red
thing
gun?
we don't have. So.
Ah, yes, I want to go to the
Are
red gun.
you seriously surprised about that, Mango? Mango Jewel Pot says, "Oh, there's trolls talking shit when you're away." Are you shocked at this? They do this all the time. This is not surprising, right?
It's supposed to be a positive stream, idiot. 70 wasn't even the end of the gauntlet. They immediately moved the goalpost to
Oh yeah, there he
140.
is. Look,
Oh,
there
I
he
didn't
is.
know
Look at
that.
him.
I thought that was the
Got
end
him.
because it was
Thanks,
stage
he's
70
gone.
for S rank.
An idiot.
I guess I'm an idiot. Chozo Ruins. Why did he turn the narration on?
I said
Doesn't make
Chozo
any
Ruins.
sense.
Why did he even say
I
that?
will move
Whose
as
voice
soon
was
as he
that?
starts recording.
I don't think Samus sounds like that. Chozo Ruins. Jeez, Samus, what a lovely
Narration
voice you have.
isn't canon, apparently.
Okay. Are you guys
Okay.
ready to resume?
Are you guys ready?
With our
Yes.
fun Metroid Prime Remastered playthrough? I hope so. Pickleman, I'll see you later. Sounds good. All right. Before we begin, everyone,
Oh
one
my God.
final reminder. All right.
Oh.
This is going to be a chill stream. There's going to be a lot of interaction and talking. I hope you guys also help me if I get lost in the game.
Tell me where to go. I want to hear it. Tell me where to go. Help me out.
So it's fine if you guys want to talk and help me out.
You gotta handhold me, you guys. I've already played it before.
This would definitely be the playthrough to do it. I would appreciate any support. As you guys can see, it's a good amount
Metroid
of
always makes the
members
money.
This morning. Thanks
So
to Mishael. I
the only thing
appreciate
he
that,
can whine
Mishael.
about is how
likes would be great. We have 52
he's not getting
likes. We try to hit 100
on
every
the
stream.
menus.
You know, we do a silly bubble blow if we do that. Tips would be great. Anything would be great.
I thought he
All right,
didn't want
guys?
help. Yeah,
All right, let's get started.
All right, let's get started.
All right,
And
everyone,
I
we're
am
back
on the
with
roll.
Metroid Prime
Let's
Remastered.
go.
And if you remember, last time around we had gotten
I
many
gotta
new
head
things
to
unlocked.
100
we're in
bits from
Chozo
Scrumbles.
Ruins,
He's attracting
We need
me.
to head
Help!
towards Magmore Caverns. So let's
Big
do
ups,
that. Let's
Scrumbles.
head
Thank
this
you for
way.
the
Let's
100
get to
bits.
Magmore.
And
Okay.
get the Cuphead.
And it was this way, right? Let's get to
Let's see if
Magmore.
how
and
fast
believe
can
we
I
have
get
a new
the-
area. We need to do some swinging and
How fast can I
grappling.
get that artifact?
That wasn't an item, was it? That wasn't a super missile. No, it's just a sculpture. Because we did find things like that that looked like super, like you could blow them up with super missiles, but that's not necessarily what that was. Okay.
All right, I gotta get up here. Right? Yeah.
Well, these areas are a lot easier to go through once you have all the abilities, like the double jumps and stuff. This was the early boss room, right?
Oh,
yeah, it was
shit.
an early boss room.
Almost fell. Hopefully no one tells him about the artifact demons. But
Or mini boss.
that
room. I
might
don't think
me
it was a
saying
full-on
that might
boss,
just be
mini
prompting
boss, right?
someone to go tell him.
All right, so it says
better not.
Chozo Ruin, or not Chozo. Magmore Caverns will be through here.
Okay, so I go this way, go under the sea.
Any new stuff around here? No. I was thinking maybe there'd be some hidden stuff.
All right,
around
there it
here
is.
With super bombs or something. Now that we have super bombs. The super
Chozo
bomb.
artifact
Did I
acquired.
ever watch Spider-Verse? I did.
Yes.
I saw it on a plane. coming
Artifact
back
of Life Giver.
from when I went to Connecticut to get married. I watched it. It was a pretty good movie. And I know the
All right,
sequel's
so
coming out.
now
In fact, I
I'm
saw the
ahead of
trailer
him.
for the
I have
sequel this
4
morning, and it
artifacts
looks
and he
really
has
good.
3.
So, okay, this is Magmore, right? Yeah, this is our Magmore. Let's go. Let's go
Now
to
I
Magmore.
have to head to. What? Wait a minute. Pharaoh's
Review it?
Anonymous
It's
the
too
40
old.
bits.
I'm not gonna review a movie from like 2018, 2019. You know.
And
reviewing
he
more
says,
recent stuff.
this time on Dragon Ball Z, will Dave beat
Jason,
Digger?
I'd love to
Let's
see some
find
bubbles
out.
today for my return. I
Most
would too.
likely not.
Let's hit that.
Hey,
100
don't get
likes,
too hyped.
everyone. If you're watching the stream here
I still
and you like the
gotta-
stream, please give it a like.
I got more artifacts in him, but he's
So we're going to
where he needs to be.
Magmore.
He's where I
What
need to
we need to do
be.
is we need to find
He's where both of us needs to be.
this particular room. It was called. What was it called? That's it. Geothermal core. That's where we're headed. So we just gotta go.
That's
all
where
the
we're
way north.
headed.
Just keep going. Look,
This
it's a
dude
long way
mush
to go.
mouths more than me.
All right, let's do it. Whoop. I just walk right by them. Don't even do nothing. Just ignore them. Whoa.
I'm really learning the speed boost tech here. Is this what all the speedrunners do?
Oops, I slipped. I slipped. Gotta missile these guys. Yeah. Double jump.
Yeah, Magmore's
Ooh,
coming
have I
up.
watched the Venom movie? I've not seen either Venom movie. No, I have not. Oh, now we can
Might
use the
be
grapple.
something to watch on DSP, whatever.
Sweet. Well, that makes it easier.
Big ups on the coffee, Trashman.
I don't think I needed to use the super bomb there, but it worked. That was a waste of a super bomb. You could have just used a
You're
regular
telling me
bomb.
those are pretty hard to get in this game.
Oh well, I got a little overzealous. What happened? I think I hit out of the
What
grapple.
happened?
I
What?
fell.
I wanted to make this a deathless run,
definitely not-
but then we
you
had
have
that
to go under, though, don't
the incident
Oh no, you know what
last
I can do? I
session.
can just do this. I can jump
Oh, well.
over. Nice. Now it's a shortcut.
At
You
least
jump
he's
over when you
died.
have double jump.
Maybe he'll get a death
Sekiro New
today.
Game Plus run?
What's up, Bo?
Nah, I think people
Everyone
would
say
much
hello to
rather
O.
for Elden Ring at this point.
He's always supporting the day streams.
I'm not against it, but I offered that many years ago and people didn't care.
And he
Oh,
always
really?
brings
You
up the fact that
assholes?
people don't want to see Sekiro again. Big ups hate army. Fat guy, shy
Freeze,
guy
fucker.
gift for the layout. He doesn't really have any reference to Metroid though. I have it. It's on a different layout. I do have it.
Okay. So then we're just going high
Where would I
up,
put
right?
him?
We're just gonna go this way. Yep, we're gonna go all the way up, and then we're heading into. We're almost there.
I thought
actually.
people would
Okay.
think that this layout's too busy, like it has too much going on. I kind of think that. All right, gotta get to geothermal.
Now that I can double jump and do all this stuff's way easier. Have I ever seen the Street Fighter 2 cartoon? I saw some of it, but I never watched the whole thing because it really was a bad cartoon.
Yes!
It wasn't very good.
Yes!
And it literally had nothing to do with the game. It was the same characters, but man, it was dumb. It was a really bad cartoon. It only lasted like a season or two, if I remember correctly.
Top left has a lot going on, and the bottom right. Well, I didn't want it to be like empty space.
Is it this way?
What do they
It
call
is this
that?
way.
Like
This way
null
just goes
space?
to Fendrana.
I don't know the
Okay.
exact term for it.
Ah, look what we
You know
found.
how I
This is
always
it.
need my
This we
stupid
could blow up
characters
with a
on
super
screen.
bomb. Ready? We did it. So what's down here now?
I don't know, man.
Ha!
Probably a thing.
What is it? What did I get?
Plasma beam, probably.
Something new.
Plasma beam, hello? Probably somewhere you needed to get.
Ice spreader?
What? Ice
Okay.
spreader? Huh? Mamma
This
mia.
powerful attack will use 10 missiles. Use ice beam charge and then fire with a missile. Okay. Should I try it
I
just
think
to
I
see
need
what
to
it
get
is?
to the workstation tunnel. This way.
Whoa, it's like an ultra freeze cannon. So it's optional. It's much like that ultra wave cannon that I got earlier and I never really used it. But it's cool that I found it and I remembered that it was here. That's nice.
Oh yeah. He sure remembered. His memories came back, guys. It's a
Oh,
good
you mean the Street
layout.
Fighter
Thank
animated
you.
movie? Oh, the animated movie was good. I liked the Street Fighter animated movie. I owned it. I actually bought it on VHS back in the day because I thought it was really well done.
Unless you're just on the good side busy. Oh, I thank you. I do try with my layouts.
It's already cleared all the.
I know this is like the. I guess this is like the most different layout I have compared to everything else.
That's all.
It's because of the format, obviously. Shit.
Froze
Come
his
on,
fucking
dude.
head. Wow. Froze his head and blew
What's up,
his head
Pancake
right
Mix?
off. Pretty brutal.
Big ups on staying up with me last night. I know it was difficult, but we made it through. And just like I promised, I'm
yikes.
here less than 12
That
hours
hurt.
later. Am I winning yet? Now I am.
Okay, we're not doing this.
You need
This is
12
where we need to
artifacts
be,
to beat
right
the
here,
game, and
geothermal core.
I'm ahead of
We're
him
just gonna keep heading north.
in that regard. But he just got an ice spreader item, and I don't look at his gameplay. I'm looking at my side, my gameplay.
Per week, so that way it limits
Sometimes
people
I'll
from,
peek
like,
over and see
nominating
where
40
he's at,
videos.
but I can't tell what these fucking
But
rooms.
people gotta
These
be
rooms
careful
all
because
look
I
the
already
same.
heard that people nominated videos over there that I
What the
can't
fuck?
watch. Like I heard someone nominated a kids only video that I can't watch, and someone nominated a video that's blocked in the U.S. and it's like,
Why can't he not?
I can't
Wait, he
use
can't
them.
watch YouTube
I hope
kids
people understand
videos?
that. You gotta vet the content before you suggest it, or else I can't
I
watch
don't understand
it.
that.
You know?
What? It was probably
Can't
Derek.
swing? No, you have to use the. We have to use the spider ball here. Yeah, there's videos that are rated like made for kids, and those videos not only can they not be monetized, but they're like they give you copyright issues and problems. So I'm not gonna be watching that shit. Here we go.
How do I make it across? I guess it's something I can't do yet.
All right, we're almost there. It's right there.
Yeah, so that's the door I wasn't able to reach before. Ian.
Okay. I think this is
Wait, I'm looking at
next
this
room
backwards.
is the one.
Started here.
This is it.
Okay.
So now we can climb all the way up
I
and see
think.
what's at the top of this room.
No,
We
wait,
just have
wrong.
to get to those grapple hooks. Okay, here we are.
This way, right?
So you're back, Giant Mini Crab. Good to see
Yeah.
you. Why did I stop working out? Because it got too cold. It got too cold and wet outside to be running. Like I said,
Wasn't this
what I'm
pathway
looking
blocked
to do is
for
doing
him?
something that I can do indoors. Maybe I can get like an indoor treadmill.
I guess
but I know that
not.
they're expensive, so maybe I can just find like a cheap one or something. I heard that they have like
Not a children's
cheaper
entertainer.
foldable models that you can use. If that's the case, that's what I'll probably get. But I want to be able to do something that I can do all the time and not be reliant on weather. Oh shit, this is here. I didn't even see this. Here we go. Oh, whoa, whoa.
Whoa.
Cool.
Cool, man.
Here we go.
Whoa, mamma mia.
Nice. Will I watch John Wick Chapter 4? Well, I never watched John Wick Chapter 3, so I don't know if I'll be watching Chapter 4.
What if they explain what's going
What
on?
the hell is this? Wait a minute. Hold on.
What is that?
I knew it.
Hey, Shabbat.
Okay. It looks like I need to roll them all up. See that? They all have a ball that I need to raise.
They all have a wall. Is that? Nope. Thought that was something you had to break. What's up, Deller?
Okay.
Arnold fills the beggar.
Okay. Ah. Haha. Nice puzzle. That was cool. Look at this. Raise the roof. Haha. That is a hell of a spider ball puzzle coming up. Oh crap. Look at this. Good lord.
Beggar with the hard R. I can't say that on
Man,
Twitch,
I
man.
do this.
I see what you mean. Yep, that portion.
This is going to be pretty complex. Spider ball.
Shut up. No
Spider
singing
ball.
today.
How was my day off? It was all right this week, Jade.
How
was
was your
alright.
day off? I went to Universal and I did not get on any ride.
It was very busy. A very busy day off.
Imagine you go to Universal.
Where basically
You try to
I
use
just run
Jade
around
to
doing
get on
little
all the
things.
rides. But
So I
Jade
wish it could've
literally
been a more
doesn't want to
fun
get
day
on any
off,
of the
but
rides.
A lot of productive stuff got done.
'Cause you usually don't
That's
let people of Jade's disposition just get straight on the ride. But Jade literally doesn't want to get on any of the rides. So why even bring Jade to Universal? There's no benefit to you.
Oh, this is crazy. First time you've done anything like this in the game.
Not really. I've done puzzles like that already. We got into the
Thinking,
backtrack
right,
part
no,
of
go
Phase
down,
on. No.
like this.
Got 4 artifacts and he's got 3.
Crap,
Jade was the
idiot.
bag holder. Yeah. Alright, I think he just did this.
I see their patterns and try to get around them. See that? Okay, good. Cool. Oh, okay. Ooh, a little tricky. There we go.
Hey man, hey Jade. Hey man, did you
Oh,
walk a
nice.
lot, man?
I think we've gone like all the way around now. Oh crap, there's more. Not done yet. Oh, okay, close.
Do you think he doesn't know,
Nice,
or if he
there.
does know, he forgot that Jade's in a wheelchair, or he does know
Yeah.
but said walking to kind of obfuscate to
Super
the
bomb.
haters that Jade is in a wheelchair?
The super
It's like, it could go
bomb.
either way.
Oh. Very nice. We've done it. Is this going to be the magma cannon? I think it will be. Which we need to open all the red
It's not
doors.
like nobody told you or anything.
Oh yes, give me the magma burst. Give me magma burst. Yes, plasma beam.
Yes.
Here we go.
I wonder if he'll remember to go back to the ice or
They're calling them
Chozo
plasma
Hall.
doors, huh?
I'm gonna head there as soon as I get it.
Is that it? Is that all the beams in the game now? I think so. I think it's just 4 beams, correct? Let's see what this looks like. Super powered. Like a super... It's like a rail gun, right?
Forgot because he doesn't
It's a
care.
rail gun. It's
Yeah.
pretty neat.
I think he just wanted to make small talk and
That
forgot.
was fun. And now we can go to
yeah,
all
that
the
seems
red
like
doors,
the
which
most
there's a
likely
lot that we've
reason.
seen in the game. So we have to backtrack now to all the different red door areas. The only
Plasma
bummer
beam is
about
a sniper
that
rifle. Flamethrower and phase on mines can be
is the
unlocked now.
backtracking, right? It's gonna suck to have to backtrack that much. It is annoying.
Backtracking, pretty
They didn't
standard
expect you to
backtracking.
backtrack like a million places, because the question is, like, where are all the red doors? I know there's a million of them, but where are they?
Yeah,
Now
it
we
doesn't
have to
sound
try
like he was trying to
remember,
hide the fact that Jade's in a wheelchair. It sounded more like he forgot.
right? Based off of where we've been and what we've been doing, where they are, it's like probably go to Phazon Mines West, because I'm sure there's Phazon Mines doors that were red that we couldn't open. I think.
There's like one.
I think.
At least you remember. Where else would you go then, idiot?
Let's see here. God says you should try finding the rest of the energy tanks before you finish the game.
No. Because you're gonna have to tell him where to
Tomorrow
go,
we're getting
Guts.
Awful reviews,
Guts is
sad
the
times,
game
and
checker
rough
for
games
this
forever. Are
fucking
you
shit.
serious? It
Sad
is.
to see.
Hello, Mark. How are you? It's good to see you.
I wonder
Welcome.
if that's the same Guts
Welcome,
that's
everybody.
allegedly the alias of Medicare Fembot.
Man, I don't even know. Should I go to
And if you-
Phazon
if you
Mines?
know,
Or you
you
guys
know.
recommend going somewhere else. Now I will open up the question to the audience, because you guys know better than me. Where would you
Oh
recommend
my
I go
God.
first?
Help
From
me,
where I
help
am,
me, play the game.
can
Guts,
either go to
Guts, where are
Fendrana
you?
Drifts,
Guts?
We can go to
Ah!
Phazon Mines West, or we can backtrack and go back to Talon Overworld. We can
Oh,
even
you
go
know
to
what?
North,
Guts should
or we
gaslight
can
him into
even
getting
go to
the energy
Chozo
tanks.
Ruins. So
Because
where
he's
do you
got like,
recommend that I go?
I'm missing
Let's see what
3.
people say.
How much is he missing? Because he's gonna backtrack a lot. It's gonna give me all the time I need. Not that I need it. I think he's missing 4 or 5. Yeah, game checker without the tips.
So, Electric Connors is mines. Xanax is mines for sure. So you guys think Phazon mines. Alright, we'll do that first then. Remember,
I think it's
eventually I
on
want to
that
go
lane,
back to
exactly.
that room. That had the 3 colors, had the purple, the white, and the red. Because I don't know what the third one will do.
He didn't even do the purple
I'm sure
one.
it's gonna
He
give you
didn't
some
do
kind
the
of an
purple
item. I
one
don't
because
know if
that
it's a
leads to an
necessary
energy
item or
tank.
It's just going to be like an optional item. But I definitely feel like it's going to be something important, or else why else will they've had that color
Come
there to
on,
begin
rolling
with,
off the debris.
right?
Get out of here. The game doesn't want me
Alright,
to
people
win.
think Phazon Mines? You think Phazon Mines? In the snow area, which is Fendrana Drifts, there was a couple chunks of ice that I think you can melt with this gun. And one of them I know for a fact had an energy tank in it. I don't know what else was there.
Oh, okay. He definitely remembers that. He didn't look up a guide. Shut up.
So some people are saying mines.
No, he's
and
got
I'm
my
getting some people
stream.
saying,
He's got my stream in his ear
Fendrana
at
Drifts.
2%,
There seems
so
to
I
be a
better shut up.
disagreement. I don't remember what's in Fendrana Drifts, honestly.
Better go to the right, Oh shit, that was close. I thought I was gonna fall off. You better go to the right
I
elevator.
know one of the
Doesn't have
health
to do even
upgrades
more
is in
backtracking.
Fendrana Drifts for sure.
Then go that
100%
way.
Sure of that.
You don't want to die, right? Sounds like you know where to go then. You know what? That was actually a stall segment. You guys need to remind me.
It also has save
'cause,
room opening.
I'm focusing on the race, but that was a stall segment, 100%. And it's still
Mines, some
going,
say mines, some
actually.
people say drifts. Gut says, go to the Thardis boss.
Did I even scan this?
Because now you have the grapple. Oh, because now I have the grapple. I didn't even think about that. You're right.
Yeah, there's probably something in
I can
Thardis'
swing
room. A lot
across
of
that
grapple hooks
boss
in
and
there.
get that item that was there. We don't know what it is. It could just be a missile, but it could be something more important. I'm gonna go to Fendrana Drifts.
Oh god, that was close.
And there's also a save room, so I can get my health back and shit too.
Save, motherfucker. I want to
Here we
see
go.
you do it.
Okay.
27 saves for Phil.
Mines if you want to get to the next boss. Drifts if you want to work on power-ups and get artifacts. Let's do that. Let's do drifts. Let's do drifts first. Because now we have both the grapple beam and the plasma cannon. Sounds good.
Look, I'm gonna roll off again. Okay.
Check it out. Bum, 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 bada, bum, bum, bum. Mark, I would hope the next Zelda's gonna be good. I would hope. You never know.
Alright, Plasma Beam.
Especially when they're adding in all these new gameplay elements that kind of are iffy. I don't know, but I guess we'll see. So this takes us to the Thardus boss right now, right? Yeah, we could do that right away. Let's do that first. We'll check this out. Aha!
Oh, I see what you mean, Golem.
That was easy. Look at that. It just blew right up. A beautiful health upgrade.
Well, that's one of the things I need
I'm
to
glad
do
to
with
have
the
you back,
Plasma
man.
Beam.
I'm glad you had fun, though. It sounds like you had a good trip, right? You had a pretty good weekend trip.
I need to head to where he got the ice spreader. I wasn't paying attention, but that's
Reuse
one
it.
more thing I gotta get that he has that I don't have. I think,
Now, wait a minute.
it's
I
not
went the
that
wrong
much.
way. I totally went the wrong way. I was supposed to go this way. I went the wrong direction because I'm stupid. I mean, I'm happy I got the health upgrade, though.
So
Are
then
there
you
any
went the right
red
way.
doors that we could not open earlier, right? Any red doors? I don't see any red doors, do you? So, I guess we'll go back. Let's go back to the boss room. Do. There's 3 more energy tanks in the game. See that? 3 more.
The next 2 that he has to get, the energy tanks,
I
they're
have no idea why
gonna
the camera
require a
rotated
lot of
me around like that.
backtracking
That was
of
really
them.
weird. 'Cause that wasn't me.
He was not going this way, was he?
I don't know who the hell Sam Hyde is, so there's no way I can have any thoughts on him. Sounds like a name that's synonymous with drama, from what I can tell, but I don't really care.
Ow. Ow. How can you tell if a name is synonymous with drama? What?
Here we go. Let's see what's in here. Just a missile upgrade? That's it? So now I have
can tell
120
because they're
missiles. I wonder
asking
what's the
about 'em.
maximum in the game.
Why don't they ever
150,
ask him
I
about
think.
anything
I bet that's
positive?
the max. So is that really it, though? That was the only reason to come back here? Because looking over here, I don't really see any rooms.
Pretty sure
I
there would be an
haven't been in.
artifact in Vendrana
Right?
Drifts if there's an artifact
It looks like
everywhere
I've been in all
else,
these,
I would
correct?
assume.
So does anyone know, is there any other reason that I should go through the mines, or should I just go back now? And then, and not the mines, excuse me, the drifts.
If they ask him about people and
250?
drama
Are you
related,
fucking
if they ask him
serious?
about food,
That's way
it's
too many
positive.
missiles. That's insane. I just got the ice. Hobo X, are you watching with your eyes closed? I literally just got the energy tank that was in the ice. That's the first thing I did. Where were you? It happened like 2 minutes ago.
He just got here.
What
Shut the fuck up.
What's going on? He literally said, "Did you get? What about the energy tank in the ice?"
Maybe there's like 2 energy tanks in the ice. Fuck if I know. That's a
There's
stall.
artifacts, but save them for later.
Why?
You need the plasma beam to melt the ice to get to certain artifacts. Oh, giant enemy crab. I'll check that out later. I mean, if I'm already here, why not get them now? If I have everything I need to get the artifacts, why not get them now? Unless what you're saying is they'll show up on the map later, so that way I should just wait till later. Is that what you're saying?
Okay. So this is where he was to get the ice spreader.
Like up here, it looks like there's something there I never got. See that? How there's a little nub there? It looks like there's a room I never reached, but maybe now I can reach it. See that? There's a few areas like that where maybe like I couldn't reach it earlier, now I can.
Alright, that was a little confusing because I didn't know if he had went to a special.
It's up to you
room or
guys.
not.
What do you want me to do? Do you want me to leave and go to the mine?
Instead, he was
or
in
do
a
you want me
literal
to go in
space.
here and explore?
This is a
I'll leave
big
it to the
fucking
chat to
stall.
decide,
Get
'cause I
the
don't
fuck
really
out of
care.
here.
Either way, it doesn't matter.
I
I'm
don't
gonna have to
really
come here
care.
Eventually.
I don't
Without
really
waypoints,
care.
it's just gonna get way harder.
Alright, let me go to
find the
Vendrana
things that I need
Drifts.
to find. I think later on you get the waypoints, right? I'm pretty sure you do.
Okay, yeah, that's where I need to go. Ah!
You got home about midnight? Jay?
I got home at midnight, so
That's
sleepy.
what I was just saying to everyone yesterday when Kat and I went to Connecticut in 2019. our flight touched down very late from when it was actually supposed to. We got there very, very late.
You never got that upgrade?
And we got there so late that
there's
nothing was
a
open, and
handhold
we were
for you.
starving. So the only thing to eat was Domino's pizza. And we ordered a Brooklyn-style Domino's pizza, and it was absolutely
style?
disgusting.
Why'd you get it
was
then?
super duper salty.
Wait,
And
going the wrong way.
no sauce flavor at all. It was just like cheese and salt
Ah!
on like floppy, disgusting dough.
where would I
We're
wanna
like,
go
oh my god,
exactly?
it's gross. But it was all we had to eat. It was
I gotta go
hungry.
back to Dardis'
We each
room.
had a couple pieces, and then we were like, oh, we regretted it. Hell are these things? Fuck
Back
these
from
guys.
Cavern
Look,
South,
fuck
so I
you.
wanna go into the southern elevator.
Blast this fuck.
Yeah.
Suck it. Should take a lot of hits. Okay. If anyone knows where anything is,
It gets
be
filled with
sure to
complaints
share
or
it with
Cat.
me. I'm gonna explore for
Phil,
myself.
100%.
If
Cat has
you
no
guys have any
agency.
ideas where the good stuff is to get, I'd like to know. Really not wasting
Tell
my
me
time.
where to go.
Damn, this thing is powerful.
I gotta beat Dingus.
The charge shot is really good on this gun. It's like a
Why not just
sniper
freeze
shot.
them in one shot?
Awesome. Alright, so we'll hit the save point. Giant Enemy Crab says, I travel to see my parents a few times a year. My wife and I are starting to regret being too far away because traveling sucks. Yeah, I mean, I would love to visit my parents more often. I've only seen them since 2019 was the last
Poor
time
Dave
I saw
and
them.
Linda.
They live on the other side of the country. It's literally the longest flying distance and the most expensive flight. So I haven't done it, you know.
Oh, I hear saving. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Let's see if I can...
A room called Ice Ruins West has a powerbomb expansion. And I also don't think that artifacts ever get waypoints, says Hobo West. Ice Ruins West. We'll look for that. Here's where we are.
What's up, Bo? I'm doing
It's
alright.
literally to my left, right here. Check it out.
Trying to catch up to the guy here.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
And there's this way to get into the research labs.
Wait, no, I'm
Right.
going the right way. What am I doing? Am I schizo?
Okay, let's do Ice Ruins West.
Yeah, Vendrana Jiff South.
Go back to the elevator bridge, look at the side of a tower, and shoot it down. I have no idea what any of that means, Guts. What the hell is the elevator bridge? What are you talking about? There's no elevator here. what are you speaking of? You have to tell me the
What are
name
you
of the
talking
room
about?
and what I'm doing. I have no clue what that means. Ice Ruins West.
What do
we'll
I
do
do?
that. Let's do the Ice Ruins West, because that's right over here.
Tell him the name of the specific fucking room, then. Wasn't he just complaining? Wasn't he just complaining about watching a streamer or a YouTuber or something? And it was just their chat telling him how to play the game, playing the game
so this
for
is
them?
Ice Ruins West.
What's the difference here? Excuse me? Hello?
Yep. So I guess we should look around for perhaps a super bomb location.
Fucking asshole.
Because there's no red door that I can see. But now we can fully explore everywhere. What's going on? Why am I bouncing? Is this idiot? Look at this. This guy could shoot anywhere now. Fuck him. Because I have the plasma gun, it just hits him at every possible second. Hey, look at that. Damn, the plasma gun owns this dude.
Alright, here's where I need to be. Yep, easy peasy.
Maybe over here. Maybe this is what this thing was for.
Alright, so I need only 2 more energy tanks.
Now, this was the normal door that I
I'll
went
go
through
to
earlier.
Dardis' room next.
I don't know. Kagome, I'll see you later.
Did I hear
So-
Phil's Nintendo segment on Phil's pre-stream? Remind me what it was. It was right while I was beginning the stream. I had my headphones on.
It's so weird. I can't scan that. Is there anything I can blow up or anything here? I don't
I
see
love
anything.
Nintendo, but oh yeah, I did hear that. Yeah, I heard it.
I don't see anything that looks like it's destructible.
I don't understand why people don't want to watch this game. I'm a big Nintendo fan. I just talk shit about them every time they come up.
Maybe this wall? X-ray.
How much am I excited for Friday? What's happening Friday?
No. Maybe there's an X-ray wall? I am not seeing anything, guys. I don't know where this is supposed to be, Hobo X. Do you know where it is, Hobo
What do
X?
I do?
You're the one that told me
What
about
do
it.
I
don't
do?
see anything in here. It looks all normal.
You still haven't told me. Alright, let's go out the normal way.
Alright, X-rays detecting nothing.
Oh, let me make sure to get the missile scans up. This is the only thing I'm
These are all the
using
areas
just in
I've
case I
already been
don't.
in. This is where I shot down this.
Some things to
shortcut.
scan only pop
See?
up once.
Hello, Blastoise. How are you? You find it back on top of the pillar somewhere. It's ice you shoot with a plasma beam. Oh, okay. Ice you'll shoot with the plasma beam.
What? Sure, Jade.
Ice you shoot
I know that's
with
not
a
Jade.
plasma beam.
I huh? What do I do? What?
Do you see ice anywhere? Over there. Look at this. Wow, that is hard to find. That is really hard to find. You can't
Oh, the big
even
birthday
see
marathon
it
event? I probably
from
won't
where
even
you
look
are.
at it.
You have to know that's there. You would never see that. Well, thank you very much,
Wait, I
Hobo
went
X.
the wrong
That was
way.
like... That was a significantly tough one. I don't think I ever would have found that without your help. Thank you for that.
No, big ups Hobo
Okay.
X. Every time his
Am I
dents
into
help
white
him, he's
chocolate
helping
after
me.
looking forever? It's kind of too
I'm in the
sweet
wrong
for
room,
me. I
though.
think it's okay. I like regular chocolate better.
I need to get to
I received
that
a
one.
$20 tip
Whoa!
from 1 Minute Man. Thank you so much, 1 Minute Man. I really appreciate that. And
For
a
your
day like today
daily
is a much
expected
slower day for
support.
support. Your ongoing and regular support of my
I
content
don't know,
is
Metroid's
very,
always
very
done
much
good so far.
appreciated. So thank you very much, 1 Minute Man. Let's get you
Like
on
how
the
he
leaderboard.
sneaked in the bag there.
Oops. Here we go. All right. Good, good. Guys, any other support, obviously today would be very appreciated, all right? Even as simple as a like. We're at 70 likes and we're trying to hit 100 today. Okay, so that's done. Now what? Does anyone know other areas where there's upgrades?
Wow,
Ice
he's
Ruins?
like,
Chozo Ice Temple, Chapel of the Elders?
oh fucking,
Chapel of the Elders.
the mask is off. The mask is off. This the exact same stream where he
Oh,
talks
Bell,
about
I'm
how
not
he
in
hates
there.
streamers
Chozo Ice
being
Temple?
helped by
People
their
say Chozo
fucking
Ice Temple.
chatters.
Okay, that's this way.
Here he is just begging. Chad, I'm not gonna play the game till you tell me what to do and where to go. Fucking guts, man. Hey, come on, Ari. Alright, where the hell did he
Taking
get
a
this
look.
fucking
Oops, that's not
expansion?
what I wanted.
No reason for me to ignore shit. They're telling him where to go.
So first of all, Chozo Ice Temple's that way. If I look here, do you see this nub? Did I ever go into that nub? You see it, right? In Ice Ruins East? I don't know
You
if I
see that?
did. I kind of feel like I want to go over there and see if I did that or not. And then we'll go to the Chozo Ice Temple. Because I feel like I didn't do that. Also, oh crap. That's right, there's a missile upgrade over there I never did. And I think what I need to do, I need to shoot a super missile at the front there, and then I think something opens. Let's try all these things. Right here, I think this is a super missile spot. Yeah, see?
I think it's in here.
It worked, but now how do I charge the power conduit? Ha! Ha! That's how you get it. Sweet. I knew about that. See you later, Habib Gaming.
Did you?
Thanks for chilling, man. Very nice. We're getting all kinds of upgrades now, huh? All right. I knew that
I'm
was
out
there.
of power bombs.
I knew that was there for the longest time.
I see it though. It's in there.
Okay. So now, like I said, on the other side, it looked like there was this little nub thing in that room I want to check out, and then we'll go to Ice Temple behind me. But let's go to the other side quickly first and just see if I missed anything over there. Electric Connor says there's actually another hidden thing in this room. Oh, really? Perhaps in the water? Maybe something frozen in the water. All right, we'll come back in a second.
He's on a
That's not what I
roll.
wanted.
I didn't even notice that
The
earlier.
controls are so complex once you get all these items that it starts to get really frustrating just to do basic stuff. But I guess that's what happens with games like this with insane amounts of abilities. Alright, so it showed this, like, nub up there. Do you see it? I don't think I ever did it. Wow, these guys are way easy to kill with the plasma gun. Didn't even drop an upgrade. What an asshole. So I gotta figure out how to get up there. Gotta be a way to, like, double jump my way up there.
Assuming there's an
Here we go.
artifact in here. I think there would be, right? Because it's a fucking ice temple. Hopefully I'm not wasting time. That thing that DSP doesn't like to do.
Yeah, see this? I didn't do this. Cool. Here we go. I never found this
Cool.
before. I can't even see. Sure. I had a missile expansion. I couldn't even see anything, but okay, I'll take the missile expansion. No complaints there. I don't know what's going on with the camera, but okay. All right, good stuff. I had a feeling there was something in here. Now, I wonder if there's something else in here. What room is this? This is called Ice Ruins East. Oh, I love this music. This is very nice music. Chill music. Yeah.
This is
Maybe
pretty
there's
suspicious,
something
ain't it?
frozen or something in there, right?
Hey, I was right!
No. Let's head back.
I thought I had to do something with that when I first went here. Alright, is this an artifact?
Stupid idiot troll. I was wondering where the trolls were.
What we
today.
got?
This is
What we
actually one
got?
of the first
Artifact.
ones.
Artifact. Artifact.
I was getting bored of not being able to ban some trolls, so I'm happy that someone showed up.
Oh shit!
Here we go.
Let's go!
Alright, so apparently there's something else
up,
in
Frank?
this room as well. Could it
Artifact
need
of the
an
Sun,
X-ray?
the 9th of 12.
I'm curious what it could be.
Yes!
Oh, Jesus, I blew that guy to smithereens. Okay. It could be ice, like
Wait, what's
lower
over
down in
here?
the water or around the water.
Nothing
Or
over
maybe
here.
it could be like an X-ray deal. We've only used the X-ray once ever, and it was just when we first found it. Makes me feel like there's other uses of the X-ray that we're not aware of. This we've already done a long time ago. No, nothing under the water here. What about this cave over here? Is this just the save room? I think this is just the save room. All right, let's save up while we're here. We already got some. Yeah, look, here's some fucking a bunch of trolls. Get out of here, asshole.
Let's save up.
Asshole. Here we go.
29 saves for him. Alright, well, good to know that I have that now. Another artifact for me, Ree.
Okay.
I need power bombs if I want to get that power bomb expansion.
Very good. See if I can figure out what else it is. If I can't find it in a little bit, then I'll
Someone-
ask the chat. I appreciate
I'll
you guys
ask
letting me
the
try to
chat.
find it for
I'll
myself
ask
first.
the chat.
Oh my god! It completely
I
vaporized
appreciate
him.
you
Didn't
helping,
see that effect
helping
yet.
me out,
That was
guys.
neat.
I really appreciate it. But you already knew that. You were fucking
Damn, that's
calling
pretty
someone
brutal,
out.
actually.
Calling out
They're
another
erased from
streamer for
existence.
asking for help from their chat.
Wow.
And not even naming names because you're a coward.
Yeah, see nothing. Oh, maybe something here? No. Let's look around. Let's go up a little bit.
Negative power bomb.
But 2 columns there. We already got the missile that was there. Someone said there's something else here. I'm feeling like it's gonna be something ice related, or else why would I not need to come back? Unless it could be X-ray. Okay.
Why would it be an X-ray expansion? It's a visor.
I feel like it could be X-ray. Like a wall is fake. I need to blow up something. No. No.
Give me a power bomb. Power bomb, sir.
No, all these walls look pretty legit.
How many artifacts do I have total? I'm pretty sure I should have 5 with that one I just got.
The X-ray seems like the biggest waste
Correct,
of
I
an
got
upgrade
5.
in the whole game. You never use them. You never use it, right? Like, what is this supposed to be for? It doesn't really do anything. We found
Remember
one
when the
room that
game
had
made him
anything
use the
in it.
thermal visor? And he was like,
Right.
oh, this is a waste of time. Why would you ever use this?
It just seems like a complete waste. I don't know. I don't know why it's in the game, quite frankly. Now I don't see anything here.
Well, what do I do?
Alright, guys. I think it's about time, so that way we can advance the playthrough. If you could tell me what else is in the room. People who come
Oh,
listen to
yeah.
this
Look at
would
that. Look at that.
appreciate it. That way
Advance
I'm
the
not walking in
playthrough.
circles like an idiot. You guys know what's
Alright,
in here?
guys. Just tell me what to do. Where to go.
I just passed it, said Electric Connor. Did I? Over here?
Alright, guys. I'm bored. I'm bored, quite frankly. Honestly. Anyway. Hey, a power bomb. Alright, now we can do what I need to do. We head back to the
Did
room.
this. We already went in there.
Pick up Zitro's Zealousy.
Oh no.
To Dinger versus Dave, number 5.
Oh shit!
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Again.
Guts didn't just tell
who
him
would
where that
see
was.
Right? These upgrades are crazy. You would never see that. Oh man.
Oh,
Thank you
man.
again. Thanks for telling me. Wow. Pretty crazy stuff. Okay. So I think you guys had said Ice Temple, which is this way. You guys had said
Okay,
Ice
so
Temple.
he's about to
that's
get
in
the
temple
artifact that I
this way.
just got.
Okay, let's go look over there. This is ridiculous. The amount of upgrades in the game and how well they're hidden is like you want to be a completionist.
Thanks for
You can
telling
play
me
this
where
game
that
for
was.
ages, right? Trying to get everything. Okay. How dogs in Resident Evil 4 says Jade? You mean the enemies? They've been already. We actually haven't fought any. I think we're pretty much done with them. The last time the dog enemies were in the maze, the hedge maze or whatever. So I think that we're pretty done with that. Hopefully, they're annoying. Okay. So here we are. So now that we're in this temple, okay. Is there something we can melt, or is there something we can X-ray? Is there something in the temple we can do?
Someone told them about this shit. Don't get
Find
excited.
out.
It's not like it was that hard to find for me. It's like in your fucking face. Okay, it's gonna be over here.
What about up here?
Wow, no? I got
You guys are
felted, I
annoying.
guess.
I don't want to scan. I
Oh.
wanted to shoot it. Oh, I pinned the wrong button.
Alright, power bomb expansion wire.
Maybe over here? Like, what's with this wall? No. I thought maybe there's something in the wall. No, not that I can see. So here's our X-ray.
Oh, I thought... Whatever, I thought that was a fake wall. No, it's not. It just looks fake.
No.
Alright, there's a... I noticed that Nubby was talking about
No.
too, yeah. Ice Ruins East.
There's something in here. I'm being told there is something in here.
It's just so fucking lame. The chat just helping him now. Like,
Wait a minute.
mask fucking off.
No. Shoot.
Why play around about where it is? I know, right? Thought he hated wasting time. Just admit you read a guide, or Guts gave you an email guide. He wants to be the game trekker
Oh,
without
look at
supporting the
this.
fucking
Do you see
playthrough.
this? Do you
Where's
see how the
Missouri
ice looks
Lover?
different?
Yeah,
See
yeah.
that?
Maybe you should use the plasma. There it is. Oh,
The
you
ice
totally
looks
found that on your
slightly
own.
different. So now we can go
interesting.
inside this as a ball.
And get an artifact that I got first.
And where does it
Why
take
didn't you just jump on there?
a new
Okay,
area?
you said there was some bullshit in here too.
Okay, where are we going? Oh shit! It's one of the things we need. Okay,
What's one of the things?
nice. One of the artifacts. Artifact of the sun. 9th of 12.
Nice.
Very cool.
Yes.
So that means we have 4 of 12. Oh, we're really getting there.
Okay, there's something up here.
Well, it's better than nothing.
Oh,
All right, so we did that. Pretty good. So far, we got a health upgrade, several
he just
missile
did this one
upgrades,
too.
a super bomb upgrade, and we got the Chozo artifact. Okay.
okay.
Does anyone
so
know
help me out again.
anything else that we should do?
Help me
here in
out
the
again, you
Fedrona
guys.
Drift? Or
Where else do I gotta go?
is that pretty much it?
What do I do?
that we should now
what do I
head to
do?
the mines. In the meantime, I received another tip. I received a $10 tip here from Radical Jaws. I just got back from watching The Princess Bride from Watch Party Online. I really liked that movie. It made
Ooh,
me
what
think,
is
what is your
this?
favorite movie
Interesting.
or show with Andre the Giant in it? If you watched any, have a great day. Yeah, that's the only piece of content that I know that has Andre the Giant outside of pro wrestling. And I think he does an amazing job in that movie. So I would definitely go with Princess Bride, actually. It's a great movie, by the way. It's a great watch. There's 2 more in the drifts. Control Tower is the next artifact. All right, let's go to the Control Tower then. Thank you very much, Radical Jaws, for your $10 tip. I really
Or
appreciate
Dingus
that.
feeling the pressure. I have 1 artifact over him.
Let's find
Guts
Control
could tell
Tower.
him where
So where am
everything
I?
is,
I'm
and it
here.
doesn't matter because he forgot to get the one in the Chozo, no, the Talon Overworld.
Courtyard.
So I'm always gonna be ahead of
Control
him.
Tower. Okay.
Whatever. Tell me where to go, Guts.
Oh man, that's way
I really
up, huh?
appreciate
You
it.
go there to the research labs, and then go all the way up here.
Yeah, pressure
to
my
the
fucking
observatory,
ass.
and then from there all the way to the control tower. Oh man.
Oh man.
Well, we gotta do it. We've got to do it. I did hear that Randy says one of the bushwhackers has passed away. Was it Luke? Bushwhacker Luke passed away. He was in his 70s. Rest in peace to Luke. Used to watch him when I was a kid wrestle. Absolutely. He was one of the more comic relief kind of wrestlers, meaning wasn't necessarily considered one of the top technical talents, but was definitely an entertaining character. So this is where we're going. Yep. All right, so we're gonna head right,
Let's see if I can get there before him.
higher up over here to the right. Okay.
Why am I going in circles?
Do do do.
I just went in
Okay,
circles.
go through here. Oh, my ass. We still going through this? Yes, we're gonna go through that purple door.
This is the door I need to go in.
We're gonna climb to do it, though. Pretty creepy looking. To just be a pushover because I have this particular cannon. Remember, before I had this cannon, those guys were tough. Now that I have this cannon, these guys are just like, just shoot them really fast. No big
come
problem.
on.
How do I get up there? Oh, this way. There we go. Doo-doo. Oh no. that it? And I got them all 3 assholes.
There's an energy tank in here
Okay,
that he hasn't
wait a
gotten.
minute. Doesn't blue mean you're supposed to still go into it? Did I not do a puzzle in here?
Oh, he's about to figure it out.
Because it looks like that one's orange, but this one's blue. Why are the colors different?
I really need
See
to
that?
stop speaking up.
What the? Why did my double jump not come out? I dropped it. What the? Oh, come on. So all this does, it fills the water. I see. It fills the water back up.
Yeah, you did that puzzle already. Is he gonna miss the energy tank again?
Yeah, I didn't need them.
Guts, where are you at? Tell him where the energy tank is,
the original
motherfucker.
time that I did it, I wouldn't have needed it because I had the spider ball. I could have crawled back up the wall now. Okay. So, we are heading this way. Here it is. So we're heading straight ahead. See this?
Big up,
Through
Shingo.
here, and then we gotta start climbing.
Dinging
up to this
high, dinging
control
low,
tower.
dinging
Okay.
fast, dinging slow.
All right,
Dinging,
onward. This
heavy,
is a hell of a backtracking
dinging
run,
wrong,
but it
dinging
needs to
right,
be done, right? I
dinging
need
light.
to do this to beat the game, so
I
I
fucked
might as
that
well
up,
get
but
it
you know
done
what I mean.
now.
It ain't fun today,
Does it seem
Shingo.
fun
We
or a
got
product
Guts
of
in
its
his
time?
chat.
I
Guts
do- I
wants to
still
be
think
the
it's
game
fun. Honestly,
trigger
maybe
without
you could
giving the
blame it.
tips.
It's the backtracking, but let's be honest here. All games that are Metroid games have
I love
a
how we
level of
spent the
backtracking you
pre-stream
have to
crying
do,
about streamers
right?
who have their chatters handhold and play the game
It's
for
part
them.
of the game
And he,
formula,
like, before you came in, he literally
Not
said, "All
necessarily
right,
bad,
for the
it's
sake
just-
of
it is
advancing the
tedious.
playthrough, where the fuck do I go,
No, once you
guys?
accept
Where
that
am
for
I
what it
going?"
is, I think you like
That's
the game a
annoying
lot
too, because
more.
I want to find stuff on my own, and then you got fucking Guts over here telling him where to go and what to do. And like, why am I not going to use that information? I'm literally right
he's
where
invisible.
he
He's right in
is.
front of me. What's funny is I could lock onto him despite
It's
the fact he's
annoying,
invisible.
because I kind of want to discover shit for my own, and you got fucking Guts for no reason. All because he's a baby and doesn't want to
And
get
they die
lost.
really fast
And
with
Guts
the
isn't even
plasma gun,
paying
too.
money either. Bitch.
Huh. So, there is an upper level here.
Yeah, it's quite the contrast,
The
ain't it?
question is, do I want to take the upper level or not? I'm trying to go higher up, see that? I guess, yeah, I do
Alright,
need the upper level. The other room's
this
the
is a
map
stall.
room. Okay.
Fuck off. Just fucking go to the tower. I'm so thoroughly annoyed.
Stupid turret.
Because he had a pre-stream where he called this shit out.
Alright, here we go. More
And then we justified,
backtracking.
oh, for the sake of progress. For the sake of
love
advancing the
backtracking.
playthrough.
Yeah.
What if that
Whoever
streamer
said
you were
that?
complaining about
I
was
love
trying to advance their
backtracking, right?
playthrough? Oh, the chatters were just playing the game
I
for
love
them. What the fuck
retreading
is
my
this?
steps and doing the same shit over. What is
Guts,
that
you
back
fucking
there?
shame berserk.
Suck my plasma.
What is it with fucking
Damn.
Berserk and his dents anyway? The villain, fucking a guy literally named Guts.
You can kind of see them with the X-ray. See that? You can see like their silhouettes. What's going on, Butters? Welcome. You can see their invisible
All right, where are you
silhouettes.
headed? It's observatory, control tower. I like how Guts called the control tower
How
the
you doing,
elevator
bro?
bridge. I don't know what you mean. What?
Whoa, trying to drop on me? I don't like people rolling up on me like that, man.
The fuck?
Like that. Okay.
All I eat is
Another
fast
one.
food, yo.
What's a turret? Alright, just fucking shoot with a missile. There's a missile! There's a missile you couldn't see! How would I open this?
How about you shoot it? I'll be sure to get that on the way back. Oh, that's save.
Cordite casing.
You know what breaks that?
Nice. So if you didn't have the X-ray out, you would never have seen that. That's another hidden upgrade, man. This game has a ridiculous amount of hidden upgrades. It's so nuts. I mean, how many have we just found in the
I like
last
how
hour?
the
Like
X-ray
5, 6
vision
you never
helped
would
them
have
right
seen if
after
you
he
didn't
said
know
it
they
was
were there.
useless. Why was it
That's a
even in?
Metroid
Why is it
right
even in the
there.
game?
All right, so I think we're on the right track, correct?
All right, Guts' bitch
Yes,
ass
we have
said there
to
was an
go
artifact here.
And from here, we're gonna go up and up and up there. Okay, good. This is okay, perfect.
There's one more.
Can't really see.
Reinforcements. What? Oh, but yeah, I actually did get here before he did. See, is it here? Why is this area here?
Assholes. So the X-ray is better than the thermal, by far. You can actually see what you're doing. You can even see the invisible guys and lock onto them and shoot them easily. This is way better.
Scan around. All right. I don't want too much
so
help.
then I need to climb.
I don't want to. I literally just
Yes,
shat
on
on
one side
fucking
is a
Guts.
save room, and on the other side is where I need to go. Is other M a part of Prime or separate? Completely separate?
No, wrong. It is in the timeline.
Is it canon? Does anyone know if other M is canon?
All
with
Metroid
Metroid?
games are in the
I don't
timeline,
know if
except
they were
maybe
officially
Metroid
announced.
Prime Pinball.
If it was like fully canon or not. But personally, I liked other M. A lot of people did not. They didn't like the style. I liked the style. I thought it was kind of refreshing and different. Save room or no? This is where we're supposed to go. No, this will take us back, which we don't want. We want to go up a level.
See, do you have Dave at a lower resolution? Do I? Because this shit is
Looking around,
choppy.
I don't see anything optional in this room. Okay, this is where
480p.
No, that's the,
All right,
no,
fair
that's
enough.
the save room. Might as well save while I'm here, right?
I don't know
Let's
why I
save
was at
while I'm here.
480p.
Probably split the Paul. Perfect time to
30
split the part,
saves?
actually. Good. Here we
Yes,
go.
30 saves.
Elden Ring soon. I don't know, kidda. Here's what we're gonna do. On Friday, we're going through the game schedule, and while we go through that game schedule, we'll have live debate on what
Wait,
I
what
should
was
be
that?
playing next. And if it is Elden Ring New Game Plus, I'm okay with that. But we'll determine that on my birthday marathon on Friday. So come by on Friday and we'll talk. Okay. All right, it is time to split the part. Thanks for watching, everyone, and let's continue. Okay, guys, thank you. Splitting the part
Wait a
here.
minute.
I hope that you guys are enjoying the stream. Personally, I am having a good time with this. And, let's see here.
All right, I guess I'm wrong about that.
By the way, I'm just going to say this. Please just don't send me random emails with attachments. There's zero
Why not?
chance I'm opening them. Zero. Too much risk involved. So, yeah, please don't just send me emails unsolicited with attachments on them. I'm not opening them. Okay. I think we'll go another hour, and then we'll go on break, and then we'll come back for another hour. Now, guys, if you're enjoying today's Chill Vibe stream,
guys.
please support it in any way. We are
up,
81
Jim?
likes.
I'm doing
It
all
would
right.
be great to hit 100 likes today with over 200 viewers.
Well, not really, because
Super
Guts
chat,
is
super
over here
stickers, memberships,
hand-holding
gifted
him. I don't want to be
memberships, all
handheld, but if he
appreciated.
tells
It would be
Phil
great if we
something,
could
there's
hit
no
at least
reason
the
I
tier
shouldn't
1
go
tips
for
today
it
as
too.
well. All right,
Kind of
thank you,
defeats the
guys.
purpose of the
Oh,
race
Giant
when
Mew
Phil
Cards,
knows
that was
exactly
famous
what to do
collectible.
and where
All
to
right,
go.
don't just send me an
We're
email
supposed
with
to be
pic-
both doing this
pictures.
blind.
I can't do that. You tell me who you are. Say, hey, it's so-and-so, and here's some
Hey,
pictures
guys,
for
it's
you.
me from the
Then I can
chat.
at least take a look on my phone.
You're telling
I'm not gonna
trolls
be
what to
opening
do when they
nothing if I don't
email
know who
you.
you are.
Hey guys, it's
Okay?
fucking hey
Okay.
Phil, it's me Guts from the chat.
All right, one
Open
more
this
hour,
fucking
let's go,
PDF.
guys.
It's Metroid Prime. How to get all the energy tanks.
Okay, let's head back. And we're climbing across here. And this is going to take us back to that control room
Hey.
where apparently it's where one of the Chozo artifacts is being hidden. I think. I have no idea if I'm supposed to be using X-ray here.
Isn't it over here?
Can I go back to normal? Huh? This is going to go up to...
Are
where
you
we need to go.
ahead? Now
Control
I am.
towers, I'm told where we need
I
to
got
go,
five,
so let's
five
go.
artifacts to his 4.
So here we are,
Suspicious
control
about
tower.
this.
Bye-bye. I hear another one.
Oh.
Instant death. Charge shot.
No? I see the wires. Wrong side, maybe?
I guess I missed because I thought I hit it before. Okay. Woo! So, there's something in this room I'm being told. What? I don't know. I guess we gotta investigate.
If it's that, I see that.
Just energy there.
It's not letting me shoot it, idiot. Oh wait, no, I see what you mean. You're calling me regarding.
Ice, but it doesn't melt.
Shut up, I get it now. I get it now. Don't say anything else.
Combat? No, I died in a magma pool earlier trying to solve a puzzle. I did not die in combat. And in here? I don't know where this thing is that I'm supposed to get. Maybe I should start using my abilities like X-ray.
So this is what Guts was telling him to do earlier, that he had no idea what the fuck he was talking about. How are you supposed to know to do that?
Missiles I don't need. Let's look around. No, nothing there.
Alright, let's see how long it takes him to figure it out. Obviously, we have Dent spies in the chat. They're gonna tell him where to go. Yeah, right? Man, that was one of the hardest. Is that the hardest one in the game? It feels like it. It was definitely the hardest one so far. How is anyone supposed to know to do that?
What's weird is the ice looks like it can melt, but it doesn't melt.
Alright, we got 6. The heat of Magmor was a test for many warriors. A shrine in their honor holds the artifact of strength. I think I know where to go for that one. I got the Elder. That was one we got
Greetings,
first. Now
DC.
the ship was the first one.
Says
No.
he has a Metroid exploration haiku.
No. Wild was the one in Flaga's room. Life Giver was in the Life Ruins. He doesn't have that one. No, Life Giver was in the Ice Shrine. Shozo was the one in the fucking Life Ruins. He doesn't have this one yet. Room is our home. We honor. Okay, I know where to go for. That's for the plasma beam. All gave at Finjana's edge. Seek the unseen. Okay, I know where to go for that one actually, because it's this room, right? Tall cave. There was something. No, wait. Where the hell is it? Show you. I'm gonna show you. Here, Finjana's. It literally called Finjana's edge. It's over here. Let's go get that one. Well, we'll see how long it takes Guts to tell them about that one. Alright guys, is there anything left to do in Findrana?
Take that, loser.
Pick up control off the seat.
Looking all around.
Sorry, I was doing a recap
here,
segment,
maybe?
you guys.
No, I didn't want to do that.
Alright, let's put this way.
Ice doesn't melt.
Dude, he's gonna be so stuck on this.
Does it blow up? This doesn't blow up. Maybe
I need to
over
go
here?
back to the.
Oh my god, can I do
observatory, so
something
this way.
here? Can I maybe blow that up? Yes!
Hey, you figured it out.
the-
Yes! What? What's up, Sosuke? You are the we love guy of the stream.
What? It makes a hole?
And unfortunately, I'm
what?
straight, so I cannot
That's
get rid of
ridiculous.
Samus. How are you supposed to know to do that?
That is absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, he figured it out. He had his own golem in the chat.
How are you supposed to know
He
that?
does. His name is Guts. Except he tells him all the steps.
How on earth were you supposed
He
to know
doesn't let
that?
him figure it out for himself.
Wow.
Wow.
Well, thanks. I certainly didn't remember that
I
one.
100%. Oh yeah, you didn't remember
Lord,
that.
These are so ridiculously
But you
cryptic,
remember
man.
everything
I
else.
would have never found
He
that
spent
one
all
either.
of
I know
last
I
session telling about all the stuff he remembered. He didn't remember that though.
Beat the game.
He didn't remember the giant tower falling.
Wait, how do I get out of here now?
All right, this is the thing he saw earlier. I just wanted to do
I
this,
can't
and then I'll go
leave.
to Findrana,
I
get the
can
next
never
Findrana
leave.
thing, go back to Magmore, and get the artifacts there.
Oh no. Oh no.
Gunts? Yeah, we'll call him Gunts.
Oh, here we go. You go this way.
It's just so annoying because Guts wasn't saying shit. Guts did not tell him shit all the way up to this specific session. Like literally to piss me off.
Giant Ebony Crab says it's like the original Doom game.
I gotta
just
stay
keep
ahead of
mashing
him.
buttons against the wall until you find the secret
Or else
in the
Guts
wall.
is gonna tell him everything
Damn,
to
those
do.
are something else. I remember that. All right, guys. So that was Control Tower. Is there another
Now tell
one
me where to go.
anywhere here?
Yeah,
in
Findrana's
Findrana
Edge.
Drift? Or are we
Tell
now
him
officially done?
Guts. Tell him at least I figured it out for myself before Guts
If
told
there's
him.
another one, let's do it while we're here. Let's get it done. All right. But
Let's get her done.
I don't know if there's anything else or not. Findrana Edge Room.
Yeah. Fucking Guts,
Findrana's
man.
Edge. Oh boy.
You're on the way over there, bitch.
Where the fuck is that? Research core, East. This is where we came from. Findrana's Edge.
I just want to discover shit for myself. Why is
All
Guts
the
a
way over
person that
here.
exists?
You can see it's up there.
You weren't existing in
Oh
this
yeah.
playthrough at all
This is
before.
the room we were climbing, and we couldn't completely finish it. Right? We didn't have everything, but now we have everything. This is gonna be a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I gotta
So-
stay ahead of them,
Okay, we gotta go
or
back
else Guts is
behind
gonna
me, go
tell him
down, go
everything,
here,
and then that's gonna
Go
inadvertently
down
help
through
me.
here,
But I don't
then
really
this
want
way,
the help.
all the
That's
way this way.
The point is that I
This
beat him
way,
in the
this way,
game.
then to this way. Following that way and this way. Okay, so we gotta go backwards. This way.
Alright, so we go in here, go in there. Now you wait, no. Why is Phil
Hotel
backtracking?
California reference? Yeah, you can never leave.
You can go. This is the right way.
Never leave.
Am I winning, Dinger? What's up, Mr. Pun? Yes. I have one more artifact than him. Guts can tell him everything about the next artifacts to get, and it won't matter, because one of them I have, and he does not. Because Guts... That's how you know Guts wasn't here last session, because he would have told him in that room to get the artifact that's there, and he didn't, because he sucks. Yeah, Guts. I call Guts Gunts. We're gonna call him Gunts now.
Where are they? Oh! Oh! Jump scare. Oh! Shot him off the wall. Thank God the plasma cannon just destroyed these
A little
guys.
Sam's reflection when things blow up. That's not just for in the dark segments. But yeah, I like it too.
I do find it very stupid that the turrets repopulate. That's pretty dumb, honestly.
Maybe the space pirates repaired
wait a
them
minute, where
every
am
time
I?
you leave the room.
I'm
Maybe they're
here.
auto-repairing. It's
Am I
fucking
going the right
space
way?
times. Is this the room? No, Frozen Pike. I need to get... I'm on the way there.
So I need to go to the right and then drop down and go into the research core and then head this way through Frozen Pipe. So this way.
Incoming scan data. Unique phazon readings analyzed. High levels of phazon
I
found in
can't
a
fucking
mobile
see
source.
anything. I hate this shit.
Wow.
Fuck you, you're fucking Yeah! Take this!
Whoa, whoa, wait! Whoa, 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 whoa!
Spin-
Stop!
spin-
Pause! 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 Pause!
Shit. Fuck you, you're fucking
And hate army!
Fuck you, you're fucking
Ah!
Yeah! Take this! Spin to lose. Fucking jerks. Anything. I hate this shit. Fuck
Become-
you, you're fucking I can't see anything. I hate this shit. Fuck you, you're fucking Yeah! Take this! Fuck you, you're fucking Ah! Take this! Ah! Ah! Spin to lose.
Alright, let me see if that caught it.
The hell is this room? Huh. I don't want to see. Look at ah! No! Ah! Ah! Fell all the way down. Anyway,
Can't believe Phil would
we
be
need to
so
go
toxic.
up and to the
Unbelievable.
left. We need to head up here, right? No. No, wrong. We need
Wrong.
to go.
Incorrect.
The fuck? Backwards? I need to go backwards.
Yep, this room.
There's a room down here we can go through the Hunter Cave, into Hunter Cave, and then there, and it gets us to Fendrana's Edge. Okay. Maybe there's some ice I can melt down here.
Zabashi.
Because originally there were some ice things we had found down here. But they were all under the water.
Hello, guy with 2 names. Thank you for the alert.
Argus is out the stream. So far, so good. Good progress.
You just
We're
missed
backtracking,
Phil
getting
saying
all
the
items
R
we need to beat
word.
the game.
Or almost
So
saying
that's
it. It
obviously
was an
good.
Immortals Phoenix Rising moment. I clipped it for prosperity.
Man, we gotta go this way. Yep, that's Fendrana's Edge.
He's
There's a
really
lot of items
lucky,
we can beat the game, and we're
Aqua
getting
Teal
them
and
right now.
Snore, and speaking
That
of
way we
Hate
don't have to
Army,
come back here
can't
ever
really
again.
upload stuff right now. Well, I don't know if you
unique phase
guys
on
got that
regions
cleared up
analyzed.
or not. Dude, that would have been an easy
Oh, they're
clip.
telling us to go to Phazon Mines, which is fine, because that's where we're going to go for the story next. See that? But that's good. Now we can finish up here. This
I know
is excellent.
Mamology is still clipping stuff with no
Derek
issue.
says I'm reposting some videos. One of my videos was blocked in the US.
Precarious,
The video
given that he
started with
lost
kids
his
in the
account
description. It said
recently.
YouTube Kids, that's correct. I couldn't tell because I was in Canada. Yes. I would say if you want to redo your entire post, Derek, that's okay. Because someone did tell you that. They said, yeah, one of your videos I guess you can't watch here. And the other one was,
Why not
was
get back
flagged
up
as
here?
for kids. YouTube Kids, I can't do anything with. They
Oh.
frequently get claimed and or flagged and shut down on
I'm out
YouTube.
for another 7 days.
So yeah, that would be great if you could
Oh,
repost.
man.
Do
Hopefully
you think
get
there's
everything
some
wrapped
ice
up.
in this room? I feel like maybe there is. We're gonna swing, but I feel like maybe there's some ice in the room.
Yeah, it looks like Hate Army's still in the timeout corner.
Maybe not. Maybe I should just go across to where I'm trying to go. Nah, I don't think I see any ice. All right, let's swing.
They accepted your counterclaim. Big ups.
Here we go.
Still making you sit in the timeout corner though.
Was Gordon Ramsay on Hell's Kitchen? And that got claimed? Wow, that's weird. It's weird that Hell's Kitchen is getting claimed in the U.S. Whatever. Whatever.
Whatever.
I would...
Whatever.
Maybe it's not weird. It's just fucking stupid TV rights shit. Because Hell's Kitchen probably has been passed around 10 different networks in syndication. You know.
You know.
Okay, so this is the room. This is not the room I was thinking of from earlier. It's a completely different room.
Yeah, that was easy. I thought I was gonna have to melt this pillar and do something with it. Wait, power bomb expansion. Oh my lord, this isn't what I need to do.
Okay, so we have to climb all the way up because of the grapple. I see, we have the grapple now.
Pick up this power bomb expansion. Thank you, Shybot, for 30 redeem. We'll look at it during his
Take
break.
it. Cool. So now, how do I get up there? On the other side. I see.
I was expecting an artifact. What the hell?
Hell's Kitchen has its own
See.
channel on the Samsung TV app. See what I mean? So these licensing agreements probably make it so hard to figure out where you can
Oh
watch
yeah,
stuff.
that's
you know?
true. That's
It's
true.
probably-
I've got a
at one point it was
Samsung
fine, now
TV.
it's shut
There's like
down,
there's like
right?
a Hell's Kitchen network. They play all the
YouTube's not
episodes
what
in
it used to
fucking
be, where you
standard
used to go there to watch a
definition.
monkey pee on his own face. Now it's a very sensitive platform. Yes, that is absolutely
Adrana's
correct.
Edge. Seek
I was
the
only here for
unseen
the monkey
entrance
piss.
at its top to find
But
the
it's
entrance
changed. It's definitely
artifact of
changed.
spirit. The
And again, some
unseen
channels,
entrance. Oh,
Probably aren't even as good as
X-ray?
monkey piss.
I'm at the top of the edge, man.
Oh shit! This is gonna be a pain in the ass.
Maybe it is.
Swinging doesn't feel great in this game. It just really doesn't. It feels like wonky. It
Wonky.
doesn't feel like you're gaining momentum when you're swinging. So when you release,
It feels
sometimes it feels like
monkey.
you're just gonna do like a dead drop after the swing. See you later, Guts.
Guts is leaving? Yes! W pose,
again.
yes! Get out of here, Guts! Hey, Guts. Fucking loser.
You gotta be fucking shitting me, man. This fucking physics suck. Oh my god.
It ain't that bad, Phil. Get out of here.
Again. See what
Try
I mean?
more.
It's like wonky shit.
Wonky. Wonky's his favorite
Wonky,
word
wonky.
now. I hate it.
It's better in this than it was on the Wii version. The Wii version was the worst. Oh
But-
my god, I
but-
pressed it.
Wait.
The Wii version was the
I've
worst.
never
the Wii
scanned
version,
these?
getting these controls to work was like pulling teeth.
Must have scanned them on the
But
old
here,
profile.
like certain
I mean,
parts
file.
are frustrating
Save file.
because the physics don't work right.
That was easy.
Chicken off too? Alright, see you later, giant enemy crab.
Where's everyone going? Everyone left before the break. At least leave during the break so we can cry about that. Alright, so that was this one, the grapple point.
Jump! Dude, it did it again! What is it that it keeps dropping inputs and the physics are glitching in this one part, you see?
Whoa, I just found
It's
it.
like certain platforms
It's
fuck
right
up,
here.
and then you can't do normal controls on them. Like, I'm just doing the same fucking thing I've done the entirety of the game.
Oh, okay.
The game won't let me do this simple
Oh,
thing.
found it.
Look at that! It did it again! I pressed left trigger.
Yes.
What the fuck, man?
Alright, here's a compare and contrast. So I have 1, 2,
Now
3,
just
4,
fucking
5, 6, 7.
climb! Oh my god!
This could have been
What
an
is
easy
going on in
Snort
this
Hogan.
one part? This
Easy
one
hate
part,
army.
the controls don't work. It drops your inputs and it
ESP
doesn't let you do basic
rages
platforms.
at
It did it
Metroid Prime
again!
Remastered.
What the fuck?
Bug
It's
climb
like,
mechanics.
It won't do it.
What?
It totally won't do it.
It's not working.
It
I
won't
don't
even let me
understand.
just walk
Help.
and jump there. What the fuck, man? This
No,
room should have
bros,
been
we
2
lost.
seconds. It's taking me 10 minutes because the fucking controls don't work in this room. What the fuck?
Thing is, I legally have to tell you that you should stream on Kick and you have the ability to stream whatever within reason.
It's like I
Weren't
gotta
we
do
talking about
everything
that?
so
And then people were
early
saying actually people were getting
and
banned for
determined
stuff
to
on
get the
Kick.
control to work. You can't just do it fast because the control is fighting you
So this is
in
in Mag
slow
mode.
mo. What the shit? See, I have to do it early. I really do. I have to press everything like way fucking early to get it to work.
Okay, Magmore in the
Okay, I
world.
made it there.
I know where I'm going now. There was one more
Okay, I
in
made
one of
it
the
here.
caves. There's a glider
Here's how I
enemy.
swing across. Good God.
You can't whip out Penne and Tatas, so you
Okay,
literally
good
can't do
fucking lord,
everything.
man.
Not that I would want to whip out the dinger.
So we've got an upgrade. There's a
Not,
super
yeah,
bomb
that's not what you
upgrade,
need.
super
That's
bomb
not what you
upgrade.
need. It's a red herring, as they say.
Oh, really? Derek
Oh,
said he
really?
posted up the trailer for the upcoming Power Rangers 30th anniversary show on
Who
Netflix.
gives a fuck?
Yeah. Why? I guess they're considering that kids, which makes no sense because kids would be fucking 30 years old now. Doesn't even make sense that there should be YouTube Kids. That's really dumb. It's a nostalgic anniversary fucking movie. Oh, for kids. Fucking idiots. Wow, they're dumb.
Wow.
All right, is that it, guys? Have we
No.
now done everything here in the Fendrana Drifts?
No, there's an artifact there. You should have listened to Guts. You should have listened to Guts. Too bad Guts is
If
gone
somebody
now.
Get the fuck out of here. Please piss me off.
Oh,
man.
you didn't get it! Dude, Guts is gone. Guts left. Ooh!
You go
Why
back
am I
to
so
Hunter
hyped?
Cave,
It ain't that
and then-
serious.
This will get us to Magmore. Where do we need to go? The mines?
Uh-oh. 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 Where do I go? You still haven't told me. Guts? Guts? Hello? Thanks
You
for the
played
lurk, Shaiba.
PGA Tour? Is it golf? I haven't played a professional like
I need to get
sports
to
golf game
Magmore.
ever.
Yeah, we'll just go back the way I came.
Gordon Ramsay wired tech support video. He answers Twitter cooking questions. That sounds good, Derek. That should be a good one.
Thanks, Derek.
Trying to figure out where
I
to go
appreciate
here.
that. Where do I go here?
Back to
Go
Magmore,
straight.
or that's
Go
Magmore
left.
again. I think we have to go to Magmore. No, I don't see a way out of here. That's not Magmore, right? So I guess we're going to Magmore. All right, so we'll go here. Right?
Derek's just flooding the
We'll head
chat
all the
with
way
his
back.
nonsense recommendations.
And we'll
Derek,
just
why
go
don't you
to
play this
here.
game?
Magmore
It's not
Capital
M-rated.
South.
You can play this game. You could have played this game and told them
So
where to
either
go.
door should be fine for that. I think so. The mid
Alright,
level
gotta go
or
up.
the low level both would be all right. Okay. Yeah, Jack says it's fun and addicting, this PGA Tour game. Interesting.
You ain't playing that shit. Why do people bring up games to try to, like, I don't know, gaslight interest? It doesn't work anymore. It worked back in, like, 2020 when he had the money dummy with the vest streak and all. You spent that money on bills. No.
Some new game show stuff, Derek? That'd be fun.
Shut the
I like the
fuck
game
up.
show videos we
What?
watched last time. I thought they were pretty fun.
Is this worse than the guts hand holding? I can't tell. Get out of here, Derek.
Here, because take a look. And here there's this guy.
It's just a
that
shortcut.
usually, I mean, it's a new grapple point, so you think maybe there's something new in here?
Shortcut. Not anything new. What if it was?
Like, what is he there for? To get us to go to a new grapple point, I think, right? So maybe there's a new item in
Hate
here.
the handhold.
Because
I do
before,
too.
Up there, maybe? Let's get over here and figure this out. I think so. I think we're supposed to grapple across. Here we go. So what's up here? Nothing? Then what the hell's he here for? What? Gloria did a super chat. When's the cutoff for DSP React submissions? Usually 24 hours before the show. Now keep in mind, for standard members, it's first come, first serve. So if you wait till the very last minute to submit, you're probably not going to get your clip watched on the show regardless. But typically, it's 24 hours before, and if you don't do it early enough, you know, I can't guarantee you're going to be on the show. That's the problem. So earlier the better. Thank you, Gloria, for the super chat.
Well,
and if you become an ultra member, then you
Why am I
are
reading my
guaranteed to
name?
be watched
You know
on the
W
show.
says it's
But
better for
again,
you.
please
Derek's
get
not
your
supposed to shout
suggestions
anything
in
relevant in the
24 hours
chat.
before, okay?
Yeah, that is useful.
Look up.
Alright, go to the shrine. There's a shrine I gotta go to. Shrine of Strength. Maybe here? The monitor station?
Whoa! Nice.
Nice!
Yes, Arkham, if you posted today, you have a good chance of being watched on the show. So there was a hidden missile upgrade under the water, and you had to do that in order to get it. That was kind of neat. I kind of like that one.
He's got like
I
145
must
missile
admit, that one was
expansions. I've
pretty
only got
creative.
125. I'm being felted in real time.
There was a hidden artifact in Fendrana's Edge. You need the X-ray visor to get it. Oh my god, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Oh my god.
There was an
And hold.
artifact, an actual Chozo artifact, so I have to go back for it.
Xanax just told him. Fuck
At
off.
least it's right here. Alright, let's go back.
Let the hand holding resume. Can you do an emote redeem? I don't have emote redeems. Just link if it's a 7 TV, just link it. I have room for 7 TVs.
they're
No
bad.
room for BT TVs. You slept for 15 hours today? Big ups. You got all the Mimi time you need. I went to sleep at like 4, and then I woke up at 9. But when I wake
mean, it
up,
could
I
be
kind
anywhere.
of
If you think it's up top,
bob and weave in and out
would
of
make sense
consciousness.
for it to be up
So I
top, I
properly
guess.
woke up at 11. And I was already gonna have to boot back up at 2.
do I shovel the submissions
yeah.
or do them in order for DSP Reacts? Or you mean for DSP versus the internet, of course. Here's how it works. Ultra members always get watched first. Then, like I said, it's first come, first served, depending on the order that people submitted. So if you submit it earlier in the week, wow, did you see that epic fail? Again, I didn't do it wrong. I didn't do it wrong. This
I didn't
room
do
is
it wrong,
broken.
guys. Room is
This
broken.
room does not work right. That's pretty
Doesn't
fucked
work.
up.
Game's fucked up.
Does anyone know where it is in this room?
No.
The artifact.
How about you read the
So that way
hints?
I can just get it and get out of
There's
here.
hints.
I hate this room. The physics don't work right in this
The
room.
hint. Open the
But,
menu.
No, it's first come, first serve if you're a standard member. So the earlier that you submit it, the higher chance you'll be watched on the show. If you submit it last minute, you know, very decreased chance of being watched. Oh my fucking god, it sucks. It fucking sucks. I hate this. I can't wait to be done with this area because this room just doesn't work. This is the biggest problem I had in the whole game. This room's physics are fucked up.
This specific room's physics?
Why
or
does
the
the
entire
swing
game?
not work in here? Why does the jump have massive delay only in this room? What is it with this room?
Correct, Frank. I'll let me show you. You know, he doesn't even need his chat. He was
Again,
whining
it dropped
earlier
it.
about chats helping him play the game.
Press right left.
Or helping
doesn't do
streamers play the
anything.
game.
It's fucked
There's your
up,
hint.
man.
It basically
I'm
tells you
very
what you
upset
need
with
to
this
do and
fucking
where you need to go.
Because it should, you know, remastered.
But I don't think he's opened up that room
once.
once. That opened up that room. I don't think he's opened up that menu
Finally,
once.
I got it to fucking work. Maybe here? No. Because it's weird because that ledge doesn't seem to have any purpose, but...
Oh, new research.
See?
Did I not scan
But
that till
no,
now?
It's a real ledge. I don't know what it's for. Whoa, what the? Look!
What the? Look.
Holy shit, you would never know that. Again.
Yeah, that
That's
was
some
new.
wild stuff, man. Alright. Oh!
Braga
Good
uploaded
shit.
Grinch mode, but it's only on BTTV.
I'm glad
yeah,
we're
I'm
doing
out
all
of
this
room
now,
on
getting out of the
BTTV.
way. 'Cause
All
once we
right.
get into the finale, you just want to do finale shit. So we have 6 artifacts done. 6. Felix DeMay says, do you still
and
wear
I
a
got
mask
7.
when you go out? No, I do not. I mean, I only go out once a week regardless, but no, I don't wear a mask anymore.
I think the
Okay,
artifacts
are we
in
now
here-
done? I hope we're now truly done. Good lord, that was something else. And now I fucking missed. And now I can't just jump up there. Oh my god, this game.
Handheld and ass handed to him by Dave. How?
Wait, wait.
Guts just left too. Wait.
Anyway,
Oh, is this like oh, there's something. There's.
we're out of here. We're
something
drifts
up
are done.
here.
All right, we gotta get back to Magmore now.
Let's see. Missile expansion. Yep. Just like the one in Frigate. Wait, no, energy tank. Energy tank.
There's a lot of people reacted to the video,
Big
to
ups.
the trailer. Was it that particular
Only missing
trailer?
one now.
Because the problem is when there's anything deemed for kids on YouTube, there is zero ability to monetize it. That's number one. And because it's considered content for kids, usually it's way more
No,
restricted.
it's over
meaning
here.
there's a high chance that it'll get blocked or have issues.
But goes
That's
to the
why I
doctor
don't
without
want
a
to do it on
mask.
DSP React.
That's
I
pretty
just don't want to have an
disrespectful.
increased chance of risk.
Did I already do
Having a
this?
video.
I
Imagine I do a
didn't.
whole video of 25 minutes. Fucking thing gets blocked on
Did I?
YouTube. Right?
No, I didn't. I'm going schizo mode. No.
No, I'm not fighting you. No, I'm not fighting you either. Okay.
Free artifact.
So according to, okay, this is where I want to go. So there's just one door and it's up.
Wait, what is that? There's something in here too. All right, I got 8 and he's got 6.
Fuck you guys.
I need to come back here with the power bomb.
No, it's the wrong door? What? You stupid Matt. This is the wrong door.
I thought that would have something for me.
It's another fucking door.
All right, wasn't there didn't I have power bomb ammo down here? Remember how he was in the lead last stream? That was fun. You know, the gun, the fucking turrets went away too.
There's the door. Oh my god. Skin in the butt.
That
look,
segment just mocked him.
Did we get this already? We did, didn't we?
You did.
It was. This was the health upgrade. All right,
Yeah.
this would have been our way back, so we would have actually gotten it on the way back regardless.
It's
But,
fucking
we
dude.
did it anyway. All right, we're done. We can go back to Magmore.
Thinking like he's finding secrets. You already
and from
did
there
that.
We go to the mines, right?
Nope.
What's
Did
going
you do
on,
this
Sam?
one?
What
Did you do
miss?
this one in the caverns?
We got the plasma beam, and we went back to Fendrana Drifts, and we literally just did all the optional shit there. We got health upgrade, 2 super bomb upgrades, multiple missile upgrades, and 2 Chozo artifacts. So we're done with Fendrana for the game. We don't have to go back there now, which is great. So now what we're going to do is we're going to go to the mines. Let's actually save the game. We're going to go to the mines, and apparently the mines is where we need to go for the next story element. So we'll do that.
Alright, power bomb.
Yeah, Derek, we actually just talked about that. That was, I believe, Luke of the Bushwhackers just passed away, sadly, yeah. He was in his late 70s, so... No, Arkham, the limit is 3 videos. You can post up to 3 videos each week for DSP versus the Internet, so...
Oh, did he just
If
save?
you remember that,
Okay,
cool.
my bad. I guess that'll remind me if he saves.
Alright. It was Butch, not Luke. It was Butch. Oh,
I'm not
well,
looking
rest
at
in
his
peace to
gameplay
Butch,
for the most part.
The Bushwhacker. So, here we are. And here's Phazon Mines. So that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna head east to Phazon Mines. And then we're gonna do stuff there.
He doesn't know where in Phazon Mines to go. I found the room that I gotta go into, but he hasn't. I'll grab that Chozo artifact too.
That's
before
right.
I
It's the
go
shortcut
to
we
the
had opened
mines.
earlier. So good thing we did. So now we're gonna go right to the mines. Sweet.
Sweet,
Sweet.
sweet. Yes.
To the Phazon Mines. Can you submit old DSP videos to DSP versus the Internet? Yes, you can. Absolutely, you can. I'm not against reacting to my old stuff from back in the day. Guys, we are a mere 2 likes away from hitting the likes goal today. It would be great if we could do that. Thank you. If you're having a good time, please like the stream. Whoa. Oh, we already crossed this, didn't we? Did
I don't think
just
you
jump
did.
across it? I think I did. But now we can swing across it. I'm pretty sure I just jumped across that earlier.
Okay, this is where it is.
Alright, well, we're in Phazon Mine. Oh, we're high up. I know where we are.
Alright, power bomb expansion that he doesn't have. We go back to Chozo Ruins and get the artifact that's there.
So where were we earlier
What's up, Gunner Neo
that we
World
couldn't
Order?
go? The red door.
Big ups, Gunner.
That's where
Hello,
we're going.
hello, sir.
The red door down
I'm
to the
in the
ground level.
lead by
Okay.
leaps and bounds. Yes.
We're just gonna drop all the
Which
way
elevator
down.
we want to go? Let's go. Thinking we'll go the long way.
Now, how would I... Super Bomb?
Yeah, it is coffee. If it's a day stream, it's like a high chance it's coffee.
Huh?
Huh? What?
Shit. I feel like we screwed up
Sweet
somehow.
dreams.
How are we supposed
Gunner
to do
Neo
this?
World Order with the Prime. And it's for 2 months. And he says, why not? Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Give me the gift of Prime. Ah, yes. I will not
So we went the wrong
turn
way?
it down. Appreciate it, Pim. Thank you for your second one. Enjoy your amazing
I
swollen
think we went
dingus
the wrong
emotes.
way. Because it says it doesn't open this way.
This is the way I need to go.
Oh.
Whose decision was it to take out the pause dingus redeem? I think Nadelcog, because he said the whole point of it was if I was way ahead of Dave. And I was losing to him
Thank
last
you
time.
for the engagement today, everyone. Thanks for the likes. Thanks
Bubble
for the
Blow?
likes.
I wasn't paying attention. Bubble Blow? Give me the full screen. Hit me with it. Yes, yes.
That was a lot of bubbles. Holy moly.
Imagine if someone did the pause redeem while he
was.
was stuck in that room. That would have been a complete fucking waste.
Well, I guess we're not
Where's
going
Guts
this way.
at? He's not telling me where to go.
What's weird was this was not radiation before. This room was... I swear to God, this room was lava.
Wait,
was it
can
not?
I jump over
And now
this?
it's
I don't even have to
changed
do this
radiation?
segment. Yep.
Or am I misremembering?
I'm learning
and
all the
it's a
speedrunner
completely different room
strats.
I'm thinking of?
You guys want the redeem back? I can bring it back.
It always was phase on? Alright, so I've never been in this room before then. I was thinking of the room full of lava. Okay, so this is a different room. It's similar to the other room.
You know
But
he's
it's
just gonna
different.
waste time anyway.
Okay. Who the fuck is shooting me down?
If you think about it, I'm playing this like a professional Phil style player. I'm face tanking everything because I don't care. I have way too much health.
Whatever. Okay, let's go up. I don't know.
Whatever, you guys.
Stupid. Okay, so here we are. And this is going to get us back to this area, right? And from here, I guess we have to go over here. All right. Okay. Did I like the original Power Rangers movie? Not really. Not really. None of those Power Rangers movies were very good. It was pretty cheesy acting,
It's
pretty
ahead
cheesy
to
storyline.
all of the
and
elders.
it made the two main villains, Rita and Lord Zed, be weakling nobodies who had no part in the movie. So it was stupid. Like, it just kind of like undermined everything you might have liked about the TV series. So I didn't like the movie at all, actually. I thought it was quite boring. My dad and I saw it. We're like, The only thing better was that the outfits looked better. That was it, like their costumes. Everything else was like... Even the CGI was terrible for the Zords. They looked like shit. So I'm trying to go... I need to go through here. Straight ahead.
Yeah, how old would Phil have been? Aside from too old.
Pink and blue crown for you coming up, villain. It's the rose gold, I like to call it. Yes. You hit your 2-year anniversary. That'd be awesome to have you. 2-year
Big ups,
anniversary club.
Gloria Ip is in his chat. DSP, can you please ban that person? Please ban that person,
We're
Phil.
almost there.
That person is making fun of me. Yes.
It'll be more exciting. Remember 2 years ago, I was playing like freaking Returnal and shit. This year, I'll be playing Zelda and Street Fighter 6 and stuff. It'll be way more exciting.
I've always got a shit on Returnal, man. And didn't you say earlier that Zelda's gonna
no,
suck,
we're
or
here again.
your stream audience
This is
isn't
where
gonna
we need
like
to
it?
go. Yep, we go through there, then we go through there, we backtrack, and we get over here. Okay.
13 for Power Rangers. I guess it's all right. Yeah, I won't. Yeah, I can't really.
going straight
12.
across,
I guess.
or- no,
I
we're
guess
looking
you're
left.
fine if you're 12 watching Power Rangers.
We go, dude, these maps
It's like,
are
whatever,
stupid.
you
You gotta
guys.
drop to the ground floor. Now, wait a minute. Did we ever go straight ahead? We did. It was an empty room. I think we did something in there in that room.
Any after that would be kind of like, oh,
I didn't
you
even
know,
know there
he's
was a 2017
16
Power
or
Rangers
something.
movie.
Like,
Never even heard of it.
no.
Final Fantasy 16? That's coming out, right? But when is that?
I think I was
don't
thinking
even
about the
know
Sam
when
Hyde question earlier, and
But
I
it is
realized Sam
coming out
Hyde is the
soon.
exact opposite of DSP
Oh, we
in
have to
every
drop down
possible
to
way.
ground level here.
He's made a comeback after being canceled by you know who on Adult Swim, correct?
Store.
Correct. Nod. Meanwhile, DSP is proud to be on level 1.
Stupid controls. See what I mean about the...
DSP is the opposite
so
of
much
a lot
going
of
on with the
creators.
controls. They're frustrating. My nose itches. Ah. What the fuck?
DSP got canceled by random people with anime avatars. He's still getting canceled by random people with anime avatars. Makes him sieve to no end. Wait, can I just double jump up here? I can! Whoa. Amazing new strat.
Nice. This thing just murders him fast. Okay. I remember there's a red room or two down here in the mines. I don't think we're going to it yet, but it's probably a Chozo artifact in it, if I remember correctly. Probably. I'm not fighting these guys. Screw this. I'm gonna save my game. I'm not fighting these idiots. Wasting my time. Alright. No, I'm not getting a cameo. I already have a Patreon where if you pledge, I do a private video. Why would I get a cameo?
Because it's easy money.
Would I ever consider The Witcher 3 PS5 remaster? Yes, I've said as much. I said that I would play it one day.
It's like a
All right, Eric,
Dingus
I'll see
tier
you Friday
pine,
for the birthday marathon.
pine
Sounds
sky
good to me.
playthrough. See you Friday in DSP Gaming for your birthday bash marathon. Just posted my 3 videos again on the thread. Have a great streaming day today, and have a great birthday on Thursday.
Double saving. Just so you guys know, about 15 minutes, we're going to take a formal break. And then after that formal break, there will be another hour of gameplay. Okay? So, here we are. We're getting there. We need to head this way, and then this will probably get us down to where we need to go. Yeah, see, I knew it. There's one of the rooms right there, but that's on the other side of the mines, which we didn't go to. But, yeah, I knew that was over there. I think that's going to be one of the Chozo artifacts, actually. Alright, so we got to go across. Directly across. I'm not fighting you guys. What are you, stupid? There's 0 chance I'm fighting you guys.
I never got up here.
Why are they not blowing up? I'm hitting them with a ton of missiles and they're not blowing up. There. AJ Normal just gifted 5 memberships to the channel. Congrats to Pat G, Gravedigger TV, Misho Tito, Peter Lavallo, and Lay Doe. Thank you all for your support today, but in particular, thanks for those gifted memberships. That gets us up to 515 and climbing. Thank you guys for the support today. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All of you who just got to get the membership, be sure to say thank you to AJ Normal. You must thank AJ Normal for being a nice person.
I'm way in the lead. I got 2 artifacts that he doesn't have. For some reason, he's progressing the story when he doesn't have the artifacts.
We already did this. We went under there earlier. Okay. Alright. So... Metroid's escaping is not a big deal.
Trying to get up here.
There you go. No big deal. This was the room we could not go across before because we didn't have the items to do it, and now we can do it. Okay. Now what do we need? The grapple? Or... I guess we just... Do we just climb across it? Because...
There's a way to get up here.
Hopefully we can just jump across. Let's find out. No. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Oh, that isn't new.
There's no tether spot here.
Maybe this way? Nope. More to go here. Go straight.
What the hell?
Go right.
There's invisible platforms.
You've seen this already.
What on earth?
You saw this in the Grove earlier.
Well, I certainly wasn't expecting invisible platforms. Shit.
Wait, wrong way.
Okay. What's hitting me? I don't know what just happened. And this is ice? Maybe a super bomb? Super bomb! And another one over here. Cool. So this gets us up to this bridge. And the bridge is a spider ball? Okay. I mean, we could also go here. Obviously, this is... They're intending us to climb here, right? But what's the bridge? Huh.
Did I never go in here?
What the fuck was the point of that?
I didn't.
A spider ball tracked to nowhere. It doesn't do anything. What the hell is that bullshit?
It's like the only missile station I've found in the game so far.
I guess we just go up there. I don't see another way to go, right? I don't even know what the point was of the spider ball thing. It didn't seem to do anything, so... So now we do this one. There's a secret up there? I was over there was nothing there. Maybe you're saying it was on the other side before I rolled off like an idiot? Okay, let's try it again then.
I think your stream always brighten your night. Appreciate it.
Oh, look!
Wow.
Another invisible platform. Okay. It's a missile upgrade. Okay. A missile upgrade.
Another artifact that he doesn't
All right,
have.
now we gotta go back.
See, I'm only missing 3.
Okay. Progress. Making progress. New area coming up. Okay, I don't care.
But no tips, progress. Now guns.
Phase Online level 3 access has been granted. All right.
All right.
Sounds groovy.
Yes.
Oh,
I never figured out how to do this puzzle though.
Stretch the legs. Oi. I have absolutely no idea if they've changed the gifted membership algorithm or not. I obviously have nothing to do with that. That would be on YouTube's side. Kid is saying, how the hell did I not get a gifted membership yet? Oh, what's
I
that?
don't know. Maybe some people should help that guy out.
We got railgun. So nothing above. We just got to drop down, it looks like. Look at this nice radioactive room. Oh. Here we go. Telling us where to go. The Phazon Processing Center. Obviously,
Wasn't he
where
just
we're headed.
there?
We're gonna go through all these rooms. There's a little side room, maybe a save. Over here,
You
looks
see
like
what
there's
you mean
like an
by
artifact or
first-person
something
shooter.
there. See that?
First-person
Or a
adventure,
map.
not shooter.
And then we
Yeah,
head
that's
over here and this
Nintendo's
is where we're gonna go.
designation,
Okay.
not mine.
Cool.
It's more about exploring, man. It really is 2D Metroid.
No, there's no way for the streamer to actually give away memberships. I think they do it on purpose to prevent favoritism or something, because I can't even do anything like that on the channel at all.
Is that a lie?
Zero
I'm not
option
Mr. YouTube.
to do it for a streamer.
Where's the YouTubers at? Device has been previously used and shut itself off.
There we go.
Can, and even if he couldn't, he has multiple accounts. Yeah, fucking, it's more nonsense. What did he say? He can't gift memberships to his own channel. What do you mean it's true? No! He's always gonna have that excuse ready.
Okay.
How did he do this puzzle?
Another one out there.
Is there anything else
That's
I
making
missed?
the noise. Oh, okay. There's only one way through this room, right? Yeah, to swing over there. There's nothing else in here.
Because that popped open that, but how do I get over here? It's not something I can just enter, right?
Huh? The hell? There we go. Ow! Ow! Okay, ready?
Alright, I figured it out.
That's what I was supposed to
I
do.
thought I had to do something else there.
Oh shit, that was bad. I mean, I could do that. What do you think's down there, though? I don't know, because I'm dead.
Oh! Whoa! Death? Ah, DSP death. Ah, yes, we are back in the Phazon Mines. I have to backtracking. Pretty standard backtracking. You guys, I don't know what I was supposed to go there. Go straight. Instant death. Instant death. It's called fucking Phazon, man. What did you think was gonna happen?
I'm being told that is an actual Chozo artifact you have to get to beat the game, but you can't get it yet. You have to beat the boss first, and then you can come back to that area. Well, fuck
why didn't they
that.
fucking tell me that, idiot? Wah! Like, it makes any difference. You're missing, like, 3 that I have. How much time did he lose? I can't tell. I'm not paying attention to his side. I need to head back to Vendrana because there is something there that he got that I did not get.
Come all the fuck off.
I know there's something here. There's gotta be. Yep, I see it. How do I get over here, though? 7 proposition. I think he's still at work.
Of course they put a hole there that you can't see, so that you fall. You have to do the whole fucking room over again. Why wouldn't they do that? Why would they now make it annoying? Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. Jesus Christ.
Why's it gotta be like this, man? Final Fantasy 14 stream with Ann, Tevin, and possibly Kekken. Oh, that'd be interesting. The lab of the century, as they say.
Okay, there's the fucking missile upgrade. Here it is.
There's gotta be some way to get up here. No half-pipe shenanigans either.
What the fuck?
Nope, I can't cheese it like that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Just home menu
Jesus,
uninstall,
man.
Phil.
The amount of backtracking is ridiculous, and the fact that if you die, like exploring, you have to fucking backtrack all the way back is stupid. But this game is old. It's from the early 2000s. There's no checkpoints. That's the problem. In a modern day game, they'd be like, okay, so you tried to do that, you failed, you can't do it yet. Okay, start back from a room or two before. This game's, no, fuck you. Go back to a save 10 minutes before and redo all the rooms you just did.
Why doesn't it respect my time?
That's stupid and annoying. Especially since they are selling this as a remaster. This isn't like, oh, you know, it's supposed to be the original. It's not. It's supposed to be a remastered version. Did they really improve much? They really didn't. I would say graphics and restoring... What the fuck? Graphics and restoring the original controls, I guess.
What's up, Arcadius?
But outside of that, it's pretty outdated. And very frustrating.
I think a remaster is supposed to change literally everything about the game to modernize it. That's not the point. Give you the same game all over again.
I'm gonna die.
Thinks everything should be a
There's no way to
remake,
hurt them now.
reimagining.
It's so stupid.
A DSP allegedly changed, so he's like, he remastered himself. So why doesn't every game remaster themselves?
Where is it?
Or something. Whatever his
He
fucking
died?
dented logic is. I got no idea how to bomb
Jesus
shut my
Christ,
ass up
this
here.
is annoying as fuck. It really is. It's so annoying.
I'm trying to get up to those spider ball tracks.
It's so outdated in the way that it plays. I really hope that 4 comes out, actually, because it's a great game. Don't get me wrong. It's a good game. It's just, you play it, you feel so dated. The controls are so floaty and so delayed. And you're like, oh my god, I hope they make a new one that's way more responsive and has better enemies.
Reminder,
you know what I mean?
don't fall for any of his gameplay footage because it's delayed to sync up with the audio.
It's still fun, but it really.
So any complaints about delay, literally out
and the thing is, you know, Metroid Prime 2 and 3, you know, apparently were games that did improve upon this formula in a good amount of ways. I never played them. I've only played this original one. So maybe I would like to play the new one. Of course I can't fucking reach it. But maybe I would like to play the newer ones, right? I have to do all this again. You're kidding me. I have to fucking start from the beginning. Dude, this is terrible. Because I say the grapple is the thing that is the least functional in the game. The grapple doesn't really work.
Use the grapple?
It doesn't
There's nothing to
swing
grapple
like
onto.
it's supposed to. Like when you have a grapple in any game, you're supposed to be able to
I need a
control the
grapple hook
direction
if I
you're
want to
going
grapple.
and build momentum.
There's obviously
and swing
something I
back
gotta
and
do
forth
here.
till
I gotta
you can
get
go
up
where you
here
wanna
from
go. In this
there.
game, it's just, no, you just grapple and you just go one way and release and you're done.
Unless there's a
you have like
platform,
no real
but I don't
overall
see
control
one.
over where you're going. Pickle Man, I don't know what you mean because I don't know what you're saying. He says, how does it compare to other sci-fi shooters? Like what? You'd have to give me like a qualifying game to compare it to because I don't know what you mean by sci-fi shooters.
I hate this dude. He hates when you give him
Here we are.
qualifying
Let's try not to
questions.
fucking die this time. Ready? Can't go that way till I guess we fight the boss. What's funny is, you know, there's just no save room here either. It's a whole new area. It's dangerous as shit. They won't let you save. That's frustrating too.
There's a way to do it, so you can chain up 2 bomb jumps, but I guess I'm just too stupid. I don't know how to do it.
Can't hit him because he's too far away. Can't see. It's fucking dark as shit in here.
Timing for bomb jumps is off compared to Metroid.
Okay, we already know this though, right? Yeah, we already know. They keep telling me to go to the same spot. This is the 3rd time they told me. I get it. I get it. I'm headed over there.
You were mad
really.
when the game wasn't handling you
there.
earlier.
I'd like to. No energy, so they just keep giving me missiles. Now, I can't really see in this room.
There's no other way for me to get up there.
Am I swinging over there? It looks like I can't reach anything. Yeah, there's no invisible platform, so it looks like I'm trying to swing over there somehow. How the fuck am I gonna pull that off?
Where's Gets at?
Getting frustrated. I just want to save my fucking game. Do you think this is a save room to the left?
I don't know.
It
Why don't
very
you go
well
over
could
there?
be. It looks like it might be. Right? I hope it's a fucking save room. But how do I get to it?
Wait.
If you hold the swing button, it'll stay connected. I tried that. I'll try again. I swear to God, I tried that, and it wasn't staying connected for me. Okay.
Nebraska.
Okay.
Wow, so the game...
Fucking fuck this, man.
Okay.
It sucks. It fucking sucks. You saw what happened?
He almost figured it out.
It froze. And because it fucking froze, I couldn't aim it. And now I'm stuck down here. Look, I can't even go back up. There's no way for me to go back up here.
Rage quit.
What the fuck do they want me to do? And I have no health. Oh, there's a missile upgrade down here. How am I supposed
So
to
there
see
was
that?
a reason to go down there.
How do I get it? How the fuck do I get it? Super bomb.
So there,
Well,
so it was
accidentally
it was
found a
worthwhile to go
missile
down
upgrade.
there.
That's great. But if I don't get out of here, it ain't gonna matter.
Accidentally.
It's too dark in fucking here to see anything. There's no way to, like, platform up where I am, right? Everything's too high. Wait, I made it. No, I didn't. What the fuck? If I could see what I was doing.
Think of how I would do this.
I made it. Okay, I made it to this door. But I think that's going to be like a save room over there. It sure feels like it's going to be a save room. What else would the door be, right? So now I got to figure out how to go this way.
I don't think there's a way to do it. I really don't. It's impossible.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Now I'm on a wall. Dude, this sucks. And now I'm losing health and I can't get out. Fuck this game. No, really, it's so fucking shitty. The platforming is so bad. It makes you want to rip your fucking hair out. The platforming is so bad.
Is he gonna die again?
Now, I was just up here. Now it won't let me climb. Look. I was just fucking here. Now I can't climb it. Yeah, this is terrible.
Uh-oh.
It really is. It's like...
It really is,
you made a
guys.
remastered game, but you couldn't improve anything. All they did was they tweaked the graphics. All this outdated shit is still a huge problem. And they put no effort into making any of it better. It's just outdated and horrible and annoying. I don't even know, like, how am I gonna get up here? You can't even, look, you can't see where you're supposed to go. I can't get on any of these fucking mushrooms now that I'm down here. I'm stuck. There's no platform to go back to. I'm taking damage. I'm fucked. This game is, I'm getting so upset because it's so outdated and I just want to fucking smash my controller. I really do. Look, it's impossible. I can't see anything. Now I can't even move. I'm stuck. I'm frozen. I can't move.
Oh, wait, what's this?
I don't even know what I was touching.
Oh, fuck off. Power bomb?
It's so bad. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So I made it up again.
Fucking stupid. No one say anything. No, just bomb jump. That you'll get up there. You bet your ass this stream is bananas. I was about to give up on this shit.
See, I just don't have the momentum to make it. I don't have the momentum. So maybe I'm supposed to go to this mushroom and jump across. What happened? I never released the button. I never released the trigger. The game released it. You see what I mean? It's fucked up. The physics don't work. The grapple really doesn't work. I was holding the fucking trigger the whole time.
Think this has any correlation with Guts leaving the stream?
This is so shitty.
Fuck this fucking game, motherfucker. I don't think he's gonna rage quit it because he's gonna have that mentality, the sunk cost, where we're already too deep into it. We may as well beat it.
I fucking made it now. This better be a fucking save room.
Nope.
It is. I thought it was. Oh my god. Oh, that's so bad. That is so bad.
Wait, is that just missiles?
Oh.
No, missiles. Missiles. It's not a save. It's not a save. It's a missile room. It's a missile room.
It's not a save room?
Yes.
It's a missile replenishment room?
Yes.
What the fuck do I want that for?
It doesn't get.
Why would I want
It doesn't
to
save
my
your
missiles
game
in the middle of nowhere? What the fuck were they thinking here?
Troll.
Oh my god, it's the worst possible thing I've ever seen. So there's no save room. Because that's going to be some kind of a map or artifact. There's no saving. You literally can't save the game. They won't let you.
This is the United States of Metroid, and what I say goes.
Fuck this. Alright, it's time for a break. I really need it. It's so bad, I need a break. Let's take a break. That's really outdated shit. I mean, let's be honest, the game's good, but my god.
Is
the
it?
swinging and the
game's
platforming
good,
in the dark,
but...
Dude, come on.
Guide check.
They definitely could have improved that in this version. Good lord.
Alright, well, I'm gonna be able to eat food.
It's time for our break.
Let me get up here and I'll pause.
Roughly a 15-minute break, just so you know.
Dude, he's so ahead of me. Think about it. He's in the mines.
Metroid Prime Remastered. We see how we do. Oops. Just the wrong button there. Now, guys, it would be great if when I come back, if we can get a little bit more support. As you can see, we didn't even hit the Tier 1 Tips goal today, so it would be great to hit that at least by the end of the stream, all right? All right, guys, thank you. I'll be back soon. See you for a bit.
Okay. Let me pause. Oh.
Yo, it's ridiculous. This is so...
Some people wanted the pause reading back, so now I have time to turn it on. And it's officially turned on, so there you go. Don't say I never do anything for you. Let's check out video redeems. Did I watch the Secret Limited video? No, but it's 40 minutes. We don't have time for it. Sorry. We We had one from Shybot. Secret Limited video was boring. Oh my god. That's toxic. Yeah, different strokes for different folks. Thanks for the video, Redeem Golem. Oh my god, not one of these.
Because the outdoors is scary enough without worrying about bugs, Canine Advantix 2 offers vet-recommended flea, tick, and mosquito protection without the prescription.
Wow. Can I make this full screen? Can I make this full screen? Hello? Alright, I guess I can. This video is ancient. Thank you, Shybot, for the video redeem. I just hate that it's one of those. Alright, Golem's got a 14-second video.
Oh, Dexter, Dexter! French is the language of love. Oh, say it again, Dexter.
Pick a god and pray.
Big ups, Frederick. And, hey, Almighty J. I thought that was supposed to be Crom for a second. I had a Natal Cog redeemed that I felt it. We didn't get to it yesterday. What game was that from? Fire Emblem Awakening.
Wow. Have a pizza dough party and make pizza dough all day long.
Boys and girls, the
Oh my
day
God,
has
it's Mr.
finally
Duckman.
arrived. I can now legally do what might just be the most dangerous thing a human being can do in the United States of America. Huh? What? Sign my life away and get sent across the world to kill people? What? No, I could do that 3 years ago. I'm talking about renting a hotel, baby. That's right, boys and girls. Today, I am 21 years old, and you know what? I'm gonna say it. Happy
Wow.
birthday to me. And I figured,
doesn't
what
sound
better
like
way
it.
to celebrate this occasion than visiting our favorite YouTube chef. That's right, a man who needs no introduction, but I'm still gonna introduce him anyways. Jack Scalfani of the Cooking with Jack show.
Pretty
I
sure
haven't
he
seen a whole
doesn't
lot from
know
Jack
that Jack's
recently,
been
but
in
I
the
have a
hospital.
video that a lot of you guys have been sending me over the last few months, and I figured I'd finally take a look. Cast iron pizza. Now look, I'm fully going off the word of you guys right now because I have not watched this video yet. I'm going in blind, but I've had it sent to me so many times that I've got to imagine it's pretty bad. But if it's not bad, I just want you guys to know, the people who did send me this, that you have ruined my birthday, okay? Just want to put that out there. Let's begin. Please subscribe.
Hey guys, okay, so we're doing cast iron pizza. This looks simple, but I'm sure I'll find a way to screw it up.
You know what, Jack? I'm glad you're starting to realize that this is a safe space and that you can be honest here.
Went to my bakery and grabbed a ball of pizza dough. It's a lot easier than making it myself. You want to make it yourself? Have
Look at
a
that
party.
big-ass
Have
pepper.
a pizza dough party and make pizza dough all day long. Me personally, I don't have time.
Guys,
I
let's
got
fucking go
videos to
redeem an
film.
Ethan Ralph
Jack,
gun break.
as a fellow YouTuber, I totally
it is an Ethan
understand
Ralph
being
thing.
busy and having to make videos and not being able to do other things, but you know, call me crazy, but I
don't know if you
feel
heard,
like
but, Ralph's
making
horse is
pizza
pregnant
dough
again.
for a video
Baby 3 is
about
on the way.
making pizzas would kind of go into that video making time. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think you're taking away time from your videos if you're doing something for a video.
So let's get started. Okay, first thing you want to do, put a little oil in the pan. Even if your pan is oiled, put a little bit in there anyway. Grab your pizza dough, slap it right in there. Spread it around, get your oil up on the sides and everything. Flip it over, get oil on that side too. Take a little plastic wrap or press and seal, whatever you got. All right, now that we're fully covered, let this set here and go preheat your oven to 500 degrees.
Yeah, Rob just
All right, I have a
posted
questions
news
for any
yesterday.
bakers out
No,
there.
some people
because
are
like I said
doubting him.
before, I
Some
know
people
nothing
claim
about
that he's-
baking or
that he
like
read the
bread
test
or
wrong.
doughs. First off, would proving a store-bought dough really do anything? I feel like no. And are you supposed to cover the dough in olive oil when you're proving it?
Yeah, I got like a sixth
feel like
sense. I got
that's
a
also
desire to
something
take a
you're not
huge
supposed to
chunk
do,
out of
but
that
I'm
pepper.
seriously
Like, just
asking,
take the
so
biggest
don't be too
fucking
hard on
bite.
me.
Okay, oven's at 500 degrees. Now what you're gonna do is you're gonna come in here and you're gonna shape this dough to fit in here for a pizza. So let's shape it like that. Now what we're gonna do is,
I feel like that might not be the best way to shape a pizza, especially one with that thick of a dough. I don't think that's gonna quite turn out right.
okay, so I've already
6
prepared my toppings.
billion
I've got the cheese in the refrigerator
calories.
because I don't want
Oh,
it to
that's
start
an
melting
interesting,
into the
number,
studio
isn't it?
lights as I'm filming. And then I've got the basil. I don't want that starting to shrivel either. So that's in the refrigerator too. This puts off to the side. Let's prep our sauce. You can take regular tomato sauce. I got some sauce with chunks of tomato already in it.
All right, Jackie, that's a bold word, prep. You're going to prep a store-bought sauce? I mean, it's prepped, Jack. It's in a bowl. That's all the prep you need. I have no
it's
idea
just a
what
figure of
possessed this
speech. Get
man
outta
to use
here.
the word
Big up,
prep
Shroom, big up.
because all of it's
Hello,
already
sir.
done. That's why you bought it from the store.
Okay.
We need a Shroom Dukem
You can
cooking
see
segment.
it
Shroom
puffed up a
cook
little
them.
bit. Let's, wow, that browned a little bit too.
I bake all the
All right,
time,
so let's
dingus.
sauce
It's
this up.
called what I do by
Keep this pizza
shrooms.
going.
No, real cooking, idiot.
Grab your cheese, pepperoni, onions, bell pepper.
Yeah, Duckman takes things too seriously at
Bring out
times.
our
I don't know if it's
basil
for
leaf.
comedy
I
or
mean, I
he's
guess
just...
it's sort of like a personal pizza, so who cares?
Here he
But
is again.
those are definitely some large portions of toppings. I feel like it would do you good to cut them up, spread them out a bit more. You're gonna take
guess that's
one
fair.
bite from a slice, and the entire topping is gonna come off the pizza.
Wow. A little bit of the juice leaked into the side of the pan. I just thought it was fun. Okay, what did I learn from this pizza? The basil burns, so we don't want that left on there. We don't use basil again in fresh form. All right, second thing, it's a cast iron pan, so I can cut in the cast iron pan. But look how much dough I've got.
Hey, Crazy Soon.
This is crazy.
Well, I mean, not really,
put the USB on
Jack.
the big
It's
screen
actually
here so I
quite
know
the
when he's
opposite of crazy. It's just the amount of dough that you put in the pan. I don't know what you were expecting to happen in that oven. I don't know if you have a little guy in there who eats some of your ingredients sometimes, and that's why you go a little bit overboard. But no, generally the amount of
Yeah,
dough
I
you make
would-
a pizza
I would eat
with is
Jack's
the amount of
cooking.
dough that's going to
It
be.
doesn't look that
you know,
bad.
in
Like,
the
he
pizza.
fucks up sometimes, but compared to Cobra, I'm sure it's edible.
All right, this looks horrible. Look at this mess. It's not
He's
fully
obviously
cooked.
fucked up here, but it
All right,
probably
so-
is all right.
I'm gonna do something I've never done before. I'm doing a redo.
Yeah,
of this
dough is
pizza.
too soft.
That's right. I'm not in the mood to fail today.
You could
So
probably
I'm going
salvage
to empty
this.
this pan. I'm gonna go get another thing of dough, and I'll be right back.
Oh my god. It's,
Yeah, why is he
it's a
using the pizza
birthday
cutter in the
miracle.
pan?
Has
You're
Jack
supposed to put
finally
it-
admitted that he messed something up, that he didn't do something
You're supposed to
perfectly
take it
on
out
the
the
first
pan
try,
first,
and
homie.
that he is not a perfect, flawless chef? Oh my god. Maybe
Put it
there's
in the
hope for
air
this
fryer,
world.
essay.
All right, so this is where I went wrong. Right at this point, I've redone the dough. I just pressed down on this, and it kept coming back in. Pressed down, it kept coming back in. I'm gonna grab this, and I'm going to take it out. I'm going to shape it. I'm gonna give it its structure first. So so that we
Pick up
can
prices soon
have a
on the
full pan
milestone.
pizza.
Congratulations.
That's where I
Aren't
messed
you the
up.
big man on
I think
campus?
I've got a better edge now going on.
I mean, yeah, I'm sure doing the dough like this is better, but it doesn't really seem like you've covered that much more ground, to be honest. I think your problem with the dough is mainly how much you're using.
Is he doing
You do not
like
need
a
this much dough for
personal
this size
pan pizza on purpose?
That looks
'Cause
way better,
that
huh?
pan is just, it looks too small.
Let's keep it going. We're on a roll.
Why even use this pan to begin
All
with?
right, so we're gonna sauce it up first.
Yeah, if the first one was a fuck up, why is it in the final cut?
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I don't have any mozzarella cheese, so we're going Mexican.
It would only
blend.
make sense if the
That's
second
right,
run
we're
is
gonna
that
do something a
much
little
better.
different.
You want to do some
All
sort of
right, so
compare
that
and
roll
contrast.
we were on for a moment there has come to a stop. Yeah, I feel like you maybe should have just got some mozzarella cheese when you went to go get the dough. From a person who's had to use Mexican blend cheese on a pizza before, I would not recommend it.
All right, that's it. Let's do this. Oh, I'm forgetting the basil. Give a little sprinkle some basil. Let's get this back in the oven for the 15 minutes. Keep an eye on it. I think I pulled mine out a few
Why does he
minutes
put
early. I'll give you
basil
the
on
end
it if he
time
just picks out the
below,
basil
but let's
later?
nail this recipe.
Come on,
Yeah,
Jack.
not
I
enough
thought this was a
cheese,
learning
and he
experience
used the wrong
here.
kind of
You
cheese.
just cooked a pizza that was undercooked and doughy, and you just admitted that you took it out too early. So you say you're gonna leave it in for the whole 15 minutes, and then you take it out after 10. That seems like a silly move. Not gonna lie.
Look at that. Does that look better, huh?
I mean, it doesn't look as bad as the first one. Hey, look, he took it out the pan first.
Look at that.
All right, no pizza cutter in the
Nice.
pan.
My goodness.
He's
Okay,
learning.
that's a redo. All right, you ready?
Yes, Jack W. Now cut it with
Yeah,
that
that's
one
about
arm.
what I thought. Is it an improvement? Yes, I guess. But that pizza cutter went through that pizza like it was still
Seymour
raw dough.
Duckman.
It does look better than the
Seymour.
first one, but I bet it's still
I
kind
bet
of
that
raw
tastes
and it has
delicious.
Mexican blend
Delicioso.
cheese. So there's only so many positives.
This one right here. Beautiful. It came out good. Can you believe I did a redo right there on the spot?
What's up, Dead School?
I'm telling you, this is gonna be burning hot. Hang on a minute.
Yum, 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 yum. Bunch more, idiot. Look at that segue. You can't see my cursor.
Oh, hot.
Get Jack sauces, but you
so
already
much
knew
better.
that.
Yeah, so much is a generous phrasing there, but I will admit that it probably is better. But like I said, there's still a lot of problems with it. I think the main problem here is the amount of dough. There was a lot of dough used in the making of this pizza. Combine that with the Mexican blended cheese, and I can't really imagine that this is too good.
He
I mean,
really should not
maybe
have
if you
used
like
Mexican
raw
cheese.
and goopy
That's coming
pizza,
from
but
me,
if not,
so you know it
probably
means
not for
something.
you. Well, guys, what do you think? Will you wish me a happy birthday, or are you not feeling it? Yeah, no, we're done with the Jack. We're back to my birthday. You can leave your presents on the left. I'll go through them later. Thank you to everybody who sent me
No,
birthday
we
wishes
can
on
do tier maker
Instagram
stuff
and
for your
Twitter.
birthday,
It
though.
really does mean a lot. Love you guys.
If you enjoyed this video, please leave a like and walk on over to that subscribe button and touch it. It's free. It won't cost you anything. But for now, that's all I have for you today. Bye.
I didn't know Duckman was like 21. Dude, that's pretty young. He sounds older than that. Alright, Cerulean's Redeem. Oh, it's a disrupt video. We're probably not gonna finish it before he gets back off a break. We'll start it. Hey, Bayshot.
It's Sunday, March 18th.
No, it's not.
1990.
It's April 4th.
Early
Tuesday.
morning, just past midnight. It's dark, still, silent, but not for long. Partygoers are leaving a rowdy St. Patrick's Day party located near the museum. Stumbling, they catch a glimpse of what appears to be two policemen sitting in a parked car near the museum entrance. Wanting to avoid any confrontation, they walk the other way without a second thought. Meanwhile, inside the museum are two security guards, Rick Abbott and Randy Hestend. Abbott is a veteran security guard who often works the night shift, and Heston is working
Yeah,
the
he's
night
watching
shift
the night
for his
stream.
first time. Per museum security
Old guard
policy,
teaching the new guard?
one guard is to patrol the galleries while the other sits at the front security desk. Being more experienced, Abbott grabs his flashlight and heads on patrol first. As every other night, it's business as usual. Nothing appears out of the
Sorry for
ordinary.
the long redeem. You're all right. I told you I like
in
these
its rightful
videos.
place.
Glad you recommended
Abbott
this channel.
calmly walks from one hall to the next, following his usual routine. After one final trip through the rooms, he starts walking back to the desk. Then, all of a sudden,
Oh, he's back. Hold up.
multiple fire alarms. Startled, Abbott quickly rushes toward the source of the sound. But he finds nothing. No hint of smoke, no trace of fire.
All right, we will pause at 2 minutes and 26 seconds, and we'll come back to it after the stream.
Right, I walked around a little bit, then I laid down on the bed and stretched out, read some emails, approved a lot of comments. A lot of people are posting up their video nominations for this Saturday's DSP versus the Internet. So I approved all those and, you know, going
Yeah, it
through
looks
that.
well edited. I mean, one video
All right,
a
guys,
month,
so,
and it's pretty,
final hour,
not that bad of a schedule.
last chance. I have no audio.
We'll watch it after this fucking
Great
day
if I had
stream.
my headphones
I'll be
on.
doing the night stream too.
That would help. Much better. Last chance, if you'd like to support the stream in any way, please do. It's been a very slow support stream, except for memberships. Memberships have been good, but outside of that, yeah, it's been a slow one. We haven't even hit the tier 1 goal for tips. It would be great if we could get a few more before the end of the stream.
Have guns.
Let's continue. Okay, guys, so I gotta be, like, extra careful, right? Because we gotta get out of here. But at the same time, I have to not take any damage, really, because I have no health, right?
Oh wait,
Guess
I
what?
gotta take the brake thing off.
I missed the jump because it wouldn't swing. Even though I was mere feet away from the damn thing, the game wouldn't let me swing. Like I said, the whole swing mechanic in this game is broken and does not work properly. I wish it did, but it doesn't. So now I gotta get up here, which I've already done, but now I gotta get up here again. There we go. Hopefully there's
Where's
a save room
Missouri
coming
Lover?
up.
Wasn't
I
Missouri
can't
Lover
believe
giving
that
him 50 bucks
it's still
every
broken
Metroid
like
session?
this. In the remaster, they put no effort into fixing it. I mean, it's pretty bad. Where's that coming from?
This was the first
They're invisible.
first session where the money's been this low. Wait, I need to get to Mag. What I'm doing.
At least I'm getting some health back. That's good.
Gotta get here.
Okay.
Yeah, we got the swollen gameplay top right, DSP gameplay bottom left. Dinger versus Dave. Most swole-tacular race of your lifetime. I'm way ahead of him, Almighty J, so don't worry.
Whew. Okay. They're dead.
He's gonna get
So
one
we've got a
artifact
spider ball
where he is, but
track
he has
that
the
goes
backtrack
up.
to get all the ones that I
We've got a
have.
swinging platform. Let's kill these guys first. Very riveting. He's stuck. Look.
We need a Patara
He's
fusion.
dangling. I
Ding
see
side
dangling
fill.
arms. Maybe he
Could
died.
you
I think
imagine?
He's dead.
Ah, fuck this fucking
Say
game,
I have
man.
no idea if we're doing Dead Island 2 or not. We're going to talk
Yeah,
all
you
about
do.
my upcoming schedule this Friday during
No
the
way
birthday
he's gonna
marathon
play
when we
Dead
do
Island 2. If he
the
didn't play
update to
Saints
the
Row reboot, that's just not getting
schedule.
played.
I guess that's really what it's called. Yeah. We're not making any decisions or
Whenever
anything
we
until
hear
go through
him
it
talk
together
about it
on
either, it
Friday.
doesn't sound too
Okay.
excited. That's gonna be a $70 skip.
All right, I guess we're doing this.
Yeah, pretty neat, huh?
Now
You're
I guess
playing
we're
Dead Island
swinging-
2?
No, we're jumping first.
I feel like that's like a ride rate game. Dead
Then
Island
I guess
2.
we're swinging across if I can get this thing to work. Because again, it doesn't really work right.
All right, we get it. Game sucks. Nothing we haven't
Okay.
seen before. Everything sucks.
I guess we got to scan, probably, to disable
Up
this
to
thing.
scan?
Here we go. Weird that they would put the security override on the same side as the force field, so you could just easily scan it and open it, right? If they put it on the other side, I don't know. The guy up there, I already saw him. I want to tell him. Okay, we've got our save room.
Oh.
Hallelujah. Now we can't die and have to replay. We're good. We're safe. No one's talking in the chat. It's as if everyone suddenly was hit with a rousing bout of
33
narcolepsy.
saves.
There is zero chat going on in the chat right now. I'm very upset.
Could it possibly be because you went on a break and then
You
you're
all
back?
immediately went to sleep together. All continuously together, right? Hello, X-Shooter. Yes, now people are talking.
Yeah, because he called them out, idiot.
Electric Connor said, imagine that was a missile room. Nah, I'd be done. That'd be the end of my playthrough. Like, unsuccessful
give up
retread
now.
of this game.
Give me those 3 gifted subs.
Okay.
Well, technically 4. So that's how much
Shitting
Ann
me,
gifted.
fuckface? Now die. Thanks. Okay. Nice and dead. Just how I like them. Oh, look where we are. We're on the other side now. This is going to be a boss, and once the boss is done, then I bet we're going to get back to the other side where we were. Yep. So there's a boss.
I gotta get to
hope this will give me the
Ventrana,
ability
and I
now
want to get that missile
to
expansion that you got
survive
earlier.
radiation, right? If so, there was that Chozo ruin thing we have to go back to that we couldn't get earlier. It was back there somewhere. I can't remember which one. It was past the save room. It was like in here somewhere. We have to go back and get that Chozo artifact or whatever, right? Are we 2/3 done? We're almost done, Lekbik. We have this boss, and we have to get, I believe, all the Chozo artifacts, and then there's like the finale. So I think we're very close. So obviously we're not beating it today. Probably one more stream. Okay, boss time. I don't remember this boss at all. That is one
more
big
stream?
pirate.
We can only hope, right? I'm gonna have to play this shit again. I mean, I love this game, guys.
Quite large.
At least 2? Yeah, I'm not feeling one more
Flaming
stream.
eyes.
Is that the Omega Pirate? Maybe that'll wreck him. You beat him in like 2-3 minutes.
Broke his leg.
We'll see how Phil does. Aren't you supposed to scan him, Phil? Get the scan on him. Missable scan? I'm confident that's a missable scan. Miss more, idiot.
Okay.
He probably missed the hive wasp too with the incinerator room. And when you're fighting the totem head.
Why is this bouncing off? What fucking gun am I supposed to use on these guys? Yellow.
What, is he playing like he knows what to do? Handhold?
That
Oh, you don't get it, Carl. He said he was looking at emails. He was approving comments. Yeah, he's not dying. Get off that coat. Yeah, the dots on the top of his health bar represent how many bars of health he has left. He's not dying.
No, missiles don't do anything? What the hell? I don't know what to do to this guy when he glows like that.
How do you even die in this game, the
Back
BTF?
yet? Do I have to fight him a third time?
By dying
Probably.
at the start?
I don't know how you kill this guy. Super missile maybe, but that means I have to switch back to the yellow attacks. I can't use the plasma then. I don't know. Again, it's another fucking puzzle boss, right?
Puzzle boss. He said the thing. He said it. He said it.
Can't just fight him straight forward.
Because that would be probably pretty boring. Not a puzzle boss?
Didn't do anything.
Oh, so he's just stupid then.
Not doing anything. Yeah, I don't know, man.
I don't know,
He's
man.
gone.
I don't know.
I don't get it. And now more enemies come out. So it's a puzzle boss. There's no way to know how to do it. You have to look it up. What am I supposed to be fucking doing? Why does it have to be a puzzle boss? Dude, this game does not hold up. I'm sorry, it just doesn't. Like, it's too annoying. You're not gonna help me. You're not gonna tell me what to do against this guy. You're just gonna let me fucking go in circles.
He wants Samus to be talking while she's running around. All right, he went invisible, so maybe I should use. Let me swap to my plasma beam.
What do you want me to fucking do? Just tell me how to fight him.
I gotta swap to my plasma beam. Swap to my plasma beam. Snipe him out. This isn't rocket science, man. You only have so many options. Ah, so boring. Ah, I'm falling asleep over here. He might just die after all. You're on fire, brother.
Omega Pi.
How about you scan the enemy, which you haven't done yet?
When close, all energy is drawn from defense systems. By exposing yourself to phazon, it regenerates damaged tissue and organs.
Had not scanned the enemy up to this point.
It doesn't explain anything. So I learned nothing. It doesn't tell me how to hurt it. I still don't know how to hurt it. Oh my god. So fucking tedious.
So tedious, you guys. Ah! Where's Peter Dinklage to tell me what to do? Why is he shooting when it's absorbing? Because he's stupid.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Look.
He's reacting. He's behaving as if this is a probable conclusion
Look,
stream, and he wants to beat the game.
It's completely gone. It disappears
Makes no
from the
sense.
arena.
He
It's
wasn't
not
beating
here,
the
you know,
game
I have
today,
X-ray out, you
but he
can't
acts like he
see
wants
it.
to be done with
It's
it. Like he's
completely gone
already
from the
close to
arena.
beating the game, and then the game's not
I
allowing
jump all
itself
around,
to be
it's not
beaten.
here anywhere. Now?
Oh
Is
wow,
this
you're doing
supposed to be hitting
damage.
it? I
You're
don't know.
doing
Did I hit
damage.
it?
You're doing damage. Looks like you're doing damage,
I
Phil.
guess maybe I did. Maybe.
I don't know.
wait
The
for it
bar
to
went
come
down.
back
I
and
guess
do
you
the
did
same
damage.
thing. Yes, I think this is working.
Yes.
But I need to keep doing this.
No. What? You think so? Wow. Wait a minute. I have to use the newly acquired
No, it
beam
got
to
all
fight
its
the
armor back.
boss?
What the fuck? He got all its fucking armor back. And now I gotta kill all these guys?
Yeah, it's called
What
the Omega
fuck,
Pirate.
dude?
The
This
Omega
sucks.
Pirate.
This fucking sucks ass. Oh my god. This is pathetically bad. Oh my god, man. Yeah, I gotta fight all these guys at once now.
He's not gonna die. He's not dying. I refuse to
Wow,
believe
it's
he
fine.
dies here.
God.
Pissing. Literally. There it is.
Terrible game. Terrible fight. Really bad. You're supposed to just magically know what to do. And then you have to fight a million little boring fucking minions. I agree it's boring, Hydrax. It is. It's outdated. And when they're remaking a game like this, they should try to update it for a modern audience so it makes more sense and it's more fun. And they didn't do that at all. It's
How about you
literally
read
exactly
Hydrax's
the same
entire
outdated
comment?
gameplay with no tweaks at all. See, this is the difference between a game like this or Resident Evil 2 or 4 Remake. Is that it's just, oh, it's just a
Hydrax said,
graphical
"Can you play
facelift."
something
The game
else?
feels so old that it's hard to have fun with it now. Like, now that I'm getting near the end and we're getting to the more
I just want to be done with it. I want to move on with other cool stuff. Tell us how you really
it's
feel,
just,
Dave.
It's so fucking annoying. Now I gotta redo everything again. Go through the same fucking room, do the same thing a second time. Why?
Why?
Why? It's not hard, it's just a puzzle that you can't figure out. Can't even see. Oh, there's a missile upgrade here I missed last time, I guess.
No, you didn't. You probably got it. Now you just got to get it again.
Okay. Well, we got that. We didn't get it last time. I didn't know it existed. So that's good, I guess. We got something out of it. Something out of it coming back, I guess.
I guess, you guys.
I don't even remember this room. What room is this? That's full of Metroids. Why do I not even remember this room? We need to go up and through this door. Maybe I just skipped it last time. So Darren says you're supposed to be shooting it in the center with super missile when it's invisible. Oh, because the game, again, no indication of that. How did people originally figure that out? They fucked around with it enough that they just realized that's what hurts him, right? It's not
But you
the game
scan
is
it.
giving you any big indication of doing that. All right. Well, very annoying. Let me mute, and I'm gonna get Jasper out of here because my wife is home, and then we'll continue.
What? We really gotta mute though. I gotta get Jasper the fuck out of here. Alright, Jasper, to the timeout corner with you, but you already knew that. If I see cat, 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 it's ban, ban, ban. Jasper. Forever. Would hear Ket's manly voice if he unmuted? Probably. I'm back, I'm back. I'm back, husband. He found something underwater here. I'm trying to look where it was.
Alright. Jasper's out of here so I can focus on this annoying ass boss. Okay. Excuse me. Here we go. Why was the mic muted? Because I was talking about my wife.
We want to hear your wife.
So annoying. Look at this. I can't even just consistently shoot. I've got to wait forever. That's so boring and annoying. Oh my god.
Alright, now I need to get back to Phase On.
Somehow it didn't hit the leg that time.
We gotta head back to Palanor.
Where is he? There he is. Come back with armor now. He's almost dead now. See that?
See that? Doesn't seem so hard. Interesting, huh?
Okay, he's got his armor back. He's almost dead. Okay. All I gotta do is get his armor off one more time and we should win the fight. Okay. Again, puzzle. You know how to do it in a puzzle. You can't just fight him straight up.
Did Jasper give him the guide? What the hell?
That's how Nintendo rolls. Everything has to be like a puzzle where you know exactly the way to do it.
Yeah, like how
Do it
in a
the
Zelda
ideal
dungeon
way.
boss, the way
And
to
everyone's like, "Oh,
the way
you're
to
so
fight the
good."
boss is to use the
Well,
item you just
basically, I
acquired.
memorized the puzzle. It wasn't like it had anything to do with my prowess of the game engine or anything
prowess?
I've learned during the game. It's just the puzzle, and I know the solution to the puzzle. It's very different.
Yeah, I prefer bosses that have no thought to them. You just drug them. You drug Unga Bunga the boss. Those are the bosses I roll with. I don't know about you guys. Stupid game devs.
Okay. Ignore the minions. I just get wait. You're ready to hit them with a super missile, and we're done.
I think maybe that's why they give you the minions, so you can recover missiles. And look, you did it.
Boss.
Puzzle boss, yes! Had no problem with them, though.
Okay.
Had a little bit of a problem. Can't wait for his conclusion statements after he beats this. Great game, just very outdated. Thank you for watching. Alright, glad we're done with that fucking game.
Phazon Susa. Now we can go get that Chozo artifact in the Phazon. Okay. Which is probably why we just loop. We're going to loop back to where we were, and that's why. See, now we can walk through Phazon with no issues whatsoever.
Is there an elevator? Yeah. Oh, wait.
That's exactly why. Wow, I can't... It wouldn't let me gather that energy even though I was charging. That was weird. Alright, so we came from there? Yeah, we're gonna go here. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna loop back. Because if we go loop through again, we can get that Chozo artifact. Now the question is...
Oh!
What else
Son
do we
of
do
a
here? And I
bitch.
think there are, yeah, right there. There's gonna be at least a couple of areas I think we can go back to here in the mines using the red plasma weapon now that we couldn't do previously because we didn't have it. So I don't know exactly where, but we'll go back and do that now.
Just use context clues, moron.
This is where I
You'll
went
find
the
them.
wrong way. Where is it? Now I'm really confused. Is that
Oh, you
where we
weren't
came from
before?
up there? How do we get up there?
What do I do?
We can't get up there. Look. There's a high up area. It comes from other directions? Huh?
Everything in this game so far has been context clues.
What the?
Why is he so moronic? Baffles the mind.
So there's other directions you can go. So maybe we are supposed to use this. Is this a lift? Okay. Nothing in these? These are just for show, I guess? Yeah, it looks like it. Just for show. But this is how we're getting back, and this is going to allow us to loop and get that Chozo artifact by going through here a second time. And we get an energy tank as well. A bonus energy tank. Which means there's only 2 left
Wait,
in the whole
what?
game we didn't get. Don't know
Energy
where they
tank.
are yet. Don't know if we'll get them.
That's what I get for
No, I
taking
did not
a
watch
sip.
any movie last night, Arkham.
Why not?
I don't watch a movie every night. Usually when I watch a movie, I space it out over a couple nights, too. Okay, so we gotta basically go back through here. Now we have Metroids, huh? Did it just kill itself? And the Metroid just committed suicide.
Alright, I'm going, where am I going?
Oh my god, you fucking annoy me, huh? Yeah, it's gonna annoy me.
Ooh, I had 2 birds with 1 stone. Oh, I guess 2 pirates with 1 stone. I think there's a power bomb wall over here.
I just realized I have like 160 missiles. Didn't I only have like 120 earlier today? So wow, I found a lot of missile upgrades, huh? I found a ton of missile upgrades. Cool.
What the hell is this?
All right, so we basically
Whoa.
we have to go right back through the room.
Maison
we
Mines
done
West.
earlier.
Dude, this is like exactly where I wanted to go.
Yeah, it's this way.
Chozo artifact in the mines. He's about to
We
get
go
it.
red now, which is kind of cool. We were purple, now we're red. I like the color. I definitely like that the colors change over the course of the game. That's neat. I do like that.
Shit, this pretty much brought me where I need to go. Whoa! Dinger Bros. I'm right where I need to be.
I do find it lame you should like tank it out against these enemies. Well, I got a tip. Thank you, whoever that was. It is kind of lame. You just gotta tank it out against enemies. There's really no way to like. If I dodge, I'm gonna fall right off the ledge. You know. So obviously that's not what I want to do. We did this before, right? Yeah, we did this already. We did this when we were here earlier. We went up there. Was there anything up there? When we went up there, was there an item? I think we did get an item up there, did we not? Was it an upgrade of some sort? We could double check, I guess. I'm pretty sure we did this already, though. I'm almost positive we did.
Yeah, this is the room I was in before.
Dude,
I
the
was
physics
wondering
are
what this
so
room
bad.
was about.
I couldn't even control Samus there. She just rolled right off the edge by herself. God, the controls. It's just so outdated. Like, dude, why don't they really remake this game? And it plays like a modern game instead of these outdated controls. The physics are the worst. The
What do you
physics
say is
like, just
outdated
fucking make it modern
controls? How would
physics.
you how would
slip
you
off the
update
ledge
the
every 2
controls
seconds,
exactly?
You know. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything up there. I think we got whatever it was. I think the item. Yeah, I don't see an item up there. I'm not going to bother with it. Okay.
Alright, that guy's dead.
Okay.
Guessing you gotta backtrack here later once you have phase on suit.
Nothing here, right? No, it's just straight. Okay.
The controls were updated, so I don't know what he's talking about.
So, now how did we get to that corridor before where people said the Chozo artifact will be in? I'm trying to remember. It was this way, right? To the right? It was the
I'm trying to
ventilation
pretend like I didn't look it
shaft,
up.
wasn't it? I think that was it. Because there's the save room. No, it was past the save room. Because we had just saved. We had just saved. And then I died trying to get the item. Anyway, I got a $20 tip. I want to shout this
Whoa.
out.
1
The game is
minute,
so fucking
man.
confusing. And Anonymous Tipper says, how did you go most of the stream without gun or glasses? That's like a pimp without his cane. Put the glasses on, homie. Thank you so much, whoever this is. The Anonymous Tipper, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's been a slow stream. I hate to say it. Like I said,
Yeah,
this whole
troll
playthrough
Lil.
basically hasn't garnered much attention.
No, fuck off. You got money. You got money on
And,
other
I appreciate
sessions.
the tips so that we can at least get to the first tips goal for the day. Thank you, whoever
At
that was.
least.
Okay. You can hear we're gonna have to fucking fight more generic ass enemies again. It's like,
Alright, so I gotta go
Again.
down there after I get the
oh
Omega
my
Pirate.
God. Oh man. All right. I don't even know where to go to get this Chozo artifact at this point. Does anyone know? So I don't have to fucking fight a million enemies. So I really don't want to. It's fucking boring.
Guts, just tell me where to go. Guts, honestly, like, I don't want people to
Up
fucking
here?
play
I
the
can't
game
remember.
for 'em.
I feel like this is the right way.
What was I on? What's up here?
Except I can't find the way out now.
Oh, the elevator I was just at. I don't know if I skipped anything. One
this
minute,
is fun.
man.
Are we done? No. Oh, there's another one.
I about use a charge beam?
Are we done yet? Are we done?
Is this comedy
Can I
now?
play the game now?
You are playing the game. This is the game. Huh? Hello?
Okay. What was I doing?
So fucking crabby. Drop the game.
It's in the floor. Right? I
It's
think.
that
I don't even know.
Lucy
I'm so
over here.
confused at this point. No, it's above me.
I believe I discovered this room
Yup,
the other
we went
way.
through here.
That's where I
We
was
should go through all
intending
this
to go.
again to get this Chozo artifact. Go through here. This was the upgrade. We got that. It's the other room.
Okay, I need to get level
Where is it?
1.
This way. Okay.
Okay.
Go here. And wherever we get to the vent area. Which I believe is the other side over there. Yes. Once you go through there, that's where we can go get this Chozo artifact. We'll be done with this now. After that, I have no idea where to go, because once again, the game hasn't really told us anything.
How about you open the menu?
Yeah, the Metroid.
I feel like he hasn't opened his inventory at all, just a map.
We're going
I'd
through
be
here.
wrong.
Yeah, we gotta cross here too, right? So we cross here. I gotta freeze the Metroid. Blow them up. Freeze the Metroid. Blow it up. Freeze the Metroid. Freeze the Metroid. Freeze the Metroid.
Loves the game, by the way.
What are these different colors? They are.
Yeah, scan it.
Now the Metroids are completely different colors.
Yeah, they're evolving. Power bomb spam.
So now they're changing the colors of the. It's like, oh, could it be any more tedious? I don't think you could make it more tedious first part of the game at this point. But I have to backtrack over here to do this. It's necessary to beat the game. But it's like, is this fun? We already did it. We already went over here. We already did this. I couldn't do this part earlier.
What is a
Now you're spawning
Metroidvania, Phil?
even more annoying enemies. Look. The fuck? Like, Jesus fuck. So annoying. Arkham, no major events come to DSP Reacts till the end of the month. We do one major event every month, remember. Usually last week. We got a ways to go.
I think I'll save at the mine entrance.
Real is it? Oh man, Jade said his flight home yesterday was delayed 3 effing times. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Jade.
Why didn't you say that earlier? You waited to say that?
One delay is annoying enough. 3 is unbearable. Alright, so I think this is where we're going. Get this artifact.
Yes, I miss Bubbles.
What the fuck? Where
Yeah,
is the
Jade, you
artifact?
should've liked the stream.
Dude, I'm getting upset. Does anyone know where it is? Are we seriously in the right spot or not? Is it the mining tunnel? Is this it over here? Phazon mining tunnel? It's taking forever to get to. I'm like, dude, are we even going on the right spot? I don't even know at this point. I can't even tell. And they just keep throwing more annoying fucking enemies. Like, it's not getting any better. It's getting more annoying the further in I get. Like, dude. Look at how fucking annoying this is.
Only Guts was still here.
Oh my god. It's so annoying. I do have to say the Metroids feel like they shouldn't even be in the game. Like, they just seem like they're superfluous to the plot. Like, why are the Metroids here? Are they serving any purpose? No. Right now, it's about the Chozo, how their planet was overrun by an ancient evil. You know, the pirates showed up at some point, and they're trying to harness that power to make mutated versions.
This takes
of
place
themselves.
between Metroid
the
1 and 2.
Metroids don't seem to have any part of the plot at all. They're just kind of here for no good reason.
Alright, power bomb shit over here too.
Now it's fucking yellow. See, these are new. These weren't even here before. These are new color-coded Metroids that are ultra annoying.
Yeah, they have their own. They probably have their own scan.
Switching
scan
your arms to different
physical
colors.
scans.
Fucking annoying shit. I got another tip, by the way. Thank you, whoever did that.
Why does he think it's Metroid Prime anyway?
Please let me get
what,
through this
what does he
fucking
think
room.
of the Metroid Prime is?
So I can get to this stupid Chozo artifact. I never have to do this again. Oh my god.
Alright, I'll give that a save for me. I haven't saved it all this whole run. This whole run, I mean this whole session.
It glitched. It won't let me swing. This fucking game is, dude, it's so outdated. It wouldn't swing. I gotta go all the way back. At least I don't take any damage from the radiation anymore. The phase-on radiation or whatever.
Yeah, there's a different kind of radiation.
This is so
affecting this
hilarious how
stream.
bad this part is. It's like, it didn't age at
so
all.
bad, man.
It didn't age well in any way. It feels like fucking old
Oh
stinky,
my god.
old stinky socks or moldy cheese.
Oh man.
The game's been fine up to this point. Like, this whole phase-on mine part today was by far the worst part of the game.
It's almost like it's the final dungeon or something, or at least close to that part.
You can't jump after you swing either, just so you guys know, you can't. All you can do is swing, that's it. So if you don't have momentum, you can't make a jump. And the problem is you can't get momentum. It just does what it wants. There's no momentum way to build momentum. It's not like playing Uncharted or a game where you build momentum when you swing. It's just you're swinging, you better make it.
Does it
It's
have
so
the
bad.
improvements of games that came later?
Trigger doesn't work. I pressed it, nothing. Dude, it's so, I seriously, this is making me not want to play the game. I'm serious about it too. Like, I actually kind of don't want to keep playing it now because this is so annoying and outdated and doesn't work.
Wow.
They're like, come on, man. Just fucking
Come on,
give me basic
man.
controls
Just
that
let
work.
me
They're not
win.
working.
He's like me.
Keep doing
He's
it
like
over and
me
over
when I
until it
say,
fucking
just let me
decides to work
win. Just
one
let me
time.
win. Just let me
Okay.
win. I just want to win, man. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's like, what the fuck, dude? And again, it's not the controller, it's the game. You can tell it's the game mechanics are so outdated.
All
They
right,
didn't
we
even
get it.
think to put momentum in a swing or jump after you release from the grapple. It's not possible to do it.
Meanwhile, Dingus has not complained once about the game. The closest I came to complaining was when I had that death, and that was entirely my fault for mixing up the rooms. I haven't had any issue with the game.
Finally.
And you know me, I hate first-person shooters. They're not my shit at all. I've enjoyed my time with the game.
Okay.
It's obviously a 10 out of 10 classic
Okay,
for a
this is
reason.
where
A
the
hood
the
classic, as they
relative
say.
is. Okay, good.
It's not outdated, Phil. It's just a hood
Finally
classic.
made
There's a
it. Now we can
difference.
do it. Okay.
Music I got going? Dan Goro from Twilight Princess.
Are there enough rocks in the way? You think they put enough? All right.
There
I
you go,
received
you
a
big
$15
fucking baby.
tip.
$15 tip. Oh, the money came in for
From
Metroid
an
again.
anonymous
The
tipper.
big
No
word.
name or message attached to that
The
one.
big word. Yes. Why did we have to delay that though? That was just 15 bucks. We had to delay that. That could have been shouted out ages
Thank
ago.
you very much.
Talk about
Whoever
how this
that
has been the
was.
lowest supported
We're
Metroid
actually
stream
at
ever.
$66 in tips. I was off by $1, but I didn't really care because I was so frustrated.
I was so
Thank you, whoever that
frustrated.
is. I really appreciate that. All right, so now officially I have no idea what to do next. So far the game isn't giving me any indication. We got 7 now.
I can't scan
we need
these? I thought I
5
could.
more, right? There's one more artifact in the mines near the start of the first side in the elite research room.
Flamethrower. Did he not get this?
So we need to get back to the elite research room somehow. Not that I know how to do that, so I guess we're gonna have to mess around a bit.
That was easy. Compared to Ice Spreader and the Wave Buster.
It just dawned on me I have to do this platforming again to get out, don't I? Oh my god, we have to do this whole fucking room.
Alright, how does this work? Oh, this is great. That's another upgrade that I have that he doesn't have.
Like someone made this.
Oh, you
and said,
can't
hey,
see
I
on
know what
the
we'll do.
plasma doors.
We'll make new Metroids at the end of the game that are insanely hard to kill because they're so annoying. You have to shoot them a million times for them to change
Missing
the
one
color
more
that you have
beam
to
type.
shoot them with your weapon, and they take a
Yeah.
million shots.
I have everything.
And they interrupt your platforming. Someone thought
Missing
this
the
is a good
Phazon suit.
idea for the end of the game. While
Missing
you
the last
already
visor,
have to
too.
annoyingly backtrack and do shit you've
92%
already
scan.
done. Put in these enemies, like this genius level.
Not mad, by the way.
Okay. I instantly killed it. Very nice. It's just so fun. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, what fun it is to do the same shit millions of times.
Fucked up. You fucked up there.
Yes, we did do the bubbles, Jade. You missed them. We did them
I
earlier.
miss bubbles.
It was a
Give
pretty
me
good
give me
bubble
more
blow, too.
bubbles. More bubbles.
Alright, I guess I'm on the right track.
Now, how do I get back up here? That was so much fun fighting those guys, let me tell you. I live for it. I live to fight the most annoying
What's up,
enemies in
Manny?
the game over and over.
Does Dingus win if he wage quits the game? Yes.
Okay, so we gotta swing across.
I would call that a W.
Wait, I passed through, but it's okay. Remember, you can just jump to this door because of the stupid glitch.
Okay, I gotta
There you
get
go.
down here to the processing center.
Well, I should be able to. I did it before. There. Good. I'm gonna fucking do the platforming. Oh, there's more enemies. Oh, yeah. Yes, add more enemies.
Yes.
More enemies to the game. We need more at the end. Just give me even more annoying enemies. Just keep slamming more annoying fucking enemies at me at this point in the game.
Sound good? Sounds good to
Let him
me.
fucking die. I shot him like 6-7 times. He won't die. And now I fell. Look,
Alright,
I can't
do
even,
we
I
need
can't
the
even fight
narration?
things, so I can't look. They're all in front of me. Ah, it's so bad. It's so bad. Like, there's certainly things about the game I actually really, really like, and there's others that are
Oh,
just
now
really
we
bad.
gotta cope. He wonders why Nintendo fans don't show up.
Oh, there's even Metroids in this fucking room. They filled every fucking room with the most annoying enemies in the game.
You just released the Metroids.
There's no
Did he
fast
not
way
just
to kill
release the
them.
Metroids into the area? Hey, Kurumazawa. He hates the fucking game. I'm about to catch up with him. But technically, I've been caught up because I had artifact items that he doesn't have. I was just trying to flex on him by getting,
Jesus fucking Christ.
running around and getting power-ups.
Why am I freezing them? You can't freeze them anymore. They took that ability away. There's no way to freeze and blow them up anymore because these are different Metroids. They changed them from the earlier ones. They're way more annoying. They're a different type of Metroid now.
Yeah, they
The
adapted.
end-game Metroids.
They adapted. They're not the same as they were before.
I killed it. Okay. Really annoying. We have to go through this whole area again. There's nothing I can do about it. We just gotta go through it again. Here's a save. We might as well save. Okay.
Yeah, may as
Now, I
well,
don't even
right?
remember where I was supposed to go. I was told, but at this point, we're pretty
I
much
was
at the end of the
told.
stream. Let's save.
I don't
let's quickly
remember.
look and see
Who
if we can find the
cares?
room, but we just don't
Save
have time
again.
anymore. So,
You give him another save. 34 saves.
Okay, let's save
Dingus,
up.
12 saves.
all right.
He is
So what was the
literally
name
a
of the,
fucking blob. He's
room
this
we're trying to
ahead
get
of me,
It
technically.
wasn't Elite Quarters. It was some. I don't remember what it was. It said there was one more. Was it Elite Control?
Did he
So
not play
there's
Metroid
one
2?
more
Samus Returns?
room
No, I think he
that
skipped that
has
one.
a Chozo artifact in it here. I think what's gonna happen is next stream, Elite Research Room. Oh man, Elite Research Room.
What? Does it sound fun? That sounds
We
like
have
a
this
fun
down
room to
here,
me. You
but
should
we
go
don't know
there.
what it is. That
Should
was
go
in the
there.
mine security station. Elite Research. There it is. So to do that, let's just take a look at what the game wants us to do. Okay, ready? We gotta go here. We gotta go here. We gotta go here. We gotta go up here, here.
How about you do
All
it
right.
instead of talk about
We
it?
actually
Stall
have to
segment?
leave, don't we?
Stall
Because this doesn't
segment,
even
Mickey?
link, does it?
Stall segment, Mickey?
I don't even know.
I don't
It's just
even-
in the first
What
half,
do I
and don't
do?
know how to get over
Guts,
there
where
from
are
here.
you?
I wouldn't even know.
Guts, baby, where you at, man?
It looks like if you go left, we're back to the boss we were at, and it's just gonna go in another loop. Right? Doesn't it look like it's just gonna go in another loop? I think
not
this
down
goes
here.
to here, correct? The maintenance tunnel?
Gotta go over here to the Metroid.
So maybe it pops me out here, and then green, where does green go? Green goes here, so maybe that's what I would do. Is I would go from where I am now, up through where the boss
Hey,
was,
Trip.
through here, through here. This is
I'm
gonna
beating
take me
Phil's
up
chat. I mean
here.
Phil at
From there, I
Metroid.
go over there,
I'm
go
doing
through
my
all
best,
these
man. He had a
rooms,
hand
like this
holder,
green.
fucking
The green
guns
takes me here, then
earlier,
I go
but
up
he
this
left.
way,
So
and
now he's
there
a
it
big
is.
whiny baby.
And then I can go
And
down
he had 2
here and I
deaths
can
this
get this
session.
too. Oh. Oh man. Well,
Don't
we're
turn
done
it
for
off.
today.
No way.
Good lord, the tedium. We're done for today.
Oh,
all right?
fuck off.
I don't know how much is left. Perhaps someone who knows the
Now
game
I
could
gotta
say,
find a save
but
point.
we're already 7
Motherfucker.
artifacts in. If this is artifact number 8, I predict maybe one more stream where basically we go through the rest of the map and we find the remaining 4 artifacts, and then we.
So he has
we
7.
basically.
I have 10.
And by the way, this person is a troll because I already know.
No,
who
I have
tipped
9.
him.
Okay.
They wanted to remain anonymous. You're lying, so you could get banned for lying. That's why I'm banning them. So.
Go on, Batman.
I think next stream we just have to backtrack wherever these
So
remaining
he got 7, I got 9.
4 Chozo artifacts are. Once we have all 12, we go back to that main room. We go to the final area of the game, right? And we can finish it up. But all right, well, guys, that is it for today. My apologies for being cranky, but as you saw, there was good reason.
Oh, yeah.
The platforming falls
Cranky.
apart.
I'm
The
so
grapple beam
cranky.
doesn't really work. I think it's called, what is it called? Is it grapple beam? Yeah. The grapple beam just doesn't really work. Any other game
Ooh.
with a swing like that,
Did he not-
you gain
did he find
momentum
this?
when you swing, so you can repeatedly build
Maybe he
momentum and
did.
go further. And in some games, you can even air jump or air dash. There's none of that in this game. It's just hook. If you touch anything in midair, get sucked to the ground, and you can't do it. No momentum, no jumping. And then on top of that, as you can see, very annoying that they put new annoying Metroids at the end of the game. How much you want to bet they're going to be the rest of the game too? These color-coded Metroids that are like super annoying. But anyway, the good news is we
I'm
made
alright.
great
Close to a
progress
save
today.
point.
We fought that boss. We did.
Just
we
gonna
beat
get
it.
over there.
It looks like next time around we're likely finishing this game.
No.
Okay. So I want to say thank you to those who've been here, who you know, chilled with me. It wasn't a huge audience, but you guys were a chill audience. Thanks to those who particularly helped me with the game, because man, can you imagine trying to do this? The game doesn't really tell you where this shit is. So without like a guide, this is a game that like you absolutely need a guide. If you don't have it, you'll never find all of that stuff. You know what I mean? But good lord. Now, do I like the game overall? I do. I actually
Why are
do.
we-
It's just
wait, why are
frustrating
we
when you
saying
play the
this?
outdated parts.
Why are we
that
saying this?
Absolutely. could
This
use,
isn't the last
you know,
session. Hello?
modern upgrades.
Help?
And you're just like ripping your hair out of your head trying
Mamma
to do
mia.
it, you know. But
No,
overall,
you're not
it is a
done with
good
the game.
So,
You are
thank
not
you all,
done.
Everyone here live, anyone who watched on demand.
What
and
is
thank
he
you for
gonna
those who
say
did
after
support the stream.
recording?
At the end, there was a lot of support, and I really
Wait
appreciate
a minute.
that. Until next time, which will be later this week. Okay, guys, thank you.
No way.
See you then for likely
No way.
the finale of Metroid Prime Remastered. Okay.
He's baiting the finale. Now, guys.
All right, everyone. So that is it. Sorry for my frustration, but I think it was warranted with that very annoying
Warranted.
gameplay right there.
Yeah.
So tonight, is Oblivion. We continue on tonight
God.
with the Mages Guild quest line, which we started last time, and it was a really annoying part, but we got past it, and now we're going to continue on. I actually was told in a video comment as well that I'm like not even close to being done with the Fighters Guild, but what's confusing about that is I don't know what Fighters Guild's left because I don't have a quest for it. So I don't know where to go to do that. But anyway, good stuff tonight. Oblivion chill at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. I hope you'll be there. Tomorrow will be end game of Resident Evil 4 Remake, although I doubt we're beating it. We're going to get pretty far. Tomorrow will be Like a Dragon Ishin. I'm off on Thursday, and Friday is my big birthday bash marathon event where we're going to be doing a wide variety of fun things. I hope you will join me for that on Friday, and that means Saturday will likely be kind of endgame and conclusion of Resident Evil 4, and I'll probably beat, excuse me, I should have said Sunday, because Saturday is DSP versus the Internet on DSP React. So Sunday, when we will finish Resident Evil 4, maybe Monday we'll finish Metroid Prime, which would mean after that we're going to do all new games. And I don't know if it's going to be Elden Ring. I don't know if it's going to be a new game. We're going to talk about that during the birthday marathon on Friday.
Like it could be anything else.
To determine.
Let's be real, you guys.
Exactly what we're going to be doing moving forward. Okay. All right. Anyway, thank you. Please enjoy this break. It's dinner break for me. I'm just having leftover Mexican day for dinner. And then I'm going to shower and I'll be back tonight for Oblivion. I hope to see you then. Sound good? Thank you all. And I will see you all tonight. Thanks.
All right, poll time. I like how you can still hear his shit. Alright, Fire Emblem Engage is tomorrow. We'll bring Kingdom Hearts back as soon as the schedule clears up. My schedule, not his. Ian. Okay, yeah, I know what this poll can look like. I will be doing the night stream too, so stick around, idiot. Alright, poll is up. You can determine what I do. Wow, it's called the Viewer's Choice with 10,000 restrictions. I could wrap up Kirby, but I would rather do that as its own stream because I don't know how long this epilogue segment is that we got going on. Alright, he ended his stream. Whoa, a Perezca video redeemed. Be sure to look at it. Let me pull up all the video redeems back up, actually. I never finished my food. Oh. Chris Chan documentary? Yeah, we can do Chris Chan doc. But I gotta do the Disrupt, and I got True Crime, and Secret Limited. It's a bunch of shit. Please no Mario. How about you vote then? See ya, Gunner. No, I'm not doing all the things. All the dings? Here it is. Ah, yes. Disrupt, redeem. UNFW says, rate how toxic DSP was today? Hard 9. 9.
Take that, losers.
Thanks for the ad redeem. Ow. Why are you wasting points on throwing stuff at me when you can be wasting them on votes? Ah, shit, did I lose the... God damn it, I lost the fucking video. Cerulean, if you could link that again. Thank you. He's doing no. He's doing. It's not a birthday week. He told us it's just one birthday stream on Friday. Alright, let's just toss this back up, and then we'll look for his redeem.
It's Sunday, March 18th, 1990.
1990.
Early morning, just past midnight. It's dark, still, silent, but not for long. Partygoers are leaving a rowdy St. Patrick's Day party located near the museum. Stumbling, they catch a glimpse of what appears to be two policemen sitting in a parked car near the museum entrance. Wanting to avoid any confrontation, they walk the other way without a second thought.
Yeah, it's a birthday and it's a birth
inside
month,
the museum
but it's not
are
a
two
birth week.
security guards,
There's a
Rick
big
Abbott
difference there.
and Randy Hestend. Abbott is a veteran security guard who often works the night shift, and Heston is working the night shift for his first time. Per museum security policy, one guard is to patrol the galleries while the other sits at the front security desk. Being more experienced, Abbott grabs his flashlight and heads on patrol first. As every other night, it's business as usual. Nothing appears out of the ordinary. Everything in its rightful place. Abbott calmly walks from one hall to the next, following
It's weird how he
his
talks
usual
about his
routine.
birthday as much as he does, but at the same breath says he doesn't really care about it. Oh, as you grow older, nobody cares
After
about the
one
birthday
final
anymore,
trip
this
through
and
the
that.
rooms, he starts walking
We gotta
back
talk about
to
it
the
a month
desk.
in advance.
Then, all of a sudden, multiple fire alarms. Startled, Abbott quickly rushes toward the source of the sound. But he finds nothing. No hint of smoke. No trace of fire. Confused but contained, he heads to the security room and locates the fire alarm control panel. The panel indicates smoke in multiple locations. He scratches his head. Having already checked the rooms, he chalks
Obviously,
it up
if
to a
you have
malfunction
channel points,
and
you can
resumes
scam the
patrol.
vote.
Before completing his rounds, Abbott does something strange, something he doesn't usually do. He pauses at the side entrance of the museum and briefly opens the side door before shutting it again. Abbott returns to the front security desk around 1 a.m., at which point
Gin tweet
Heston
hours?
takes over patrol. It's now 1:20 a.m., and the two police
Hopefully he
officers
does
from
finish
earlier
Metroid before,
drive up to the side
not
entrance,
this week, but next
park,
week.
and
For
walk to the
reasons.
side door.
Reasons
The
I
door
cannot discuss
that
just
Abbott
yet.
mysteriously opened and closed.
Dun dun dun.
They ring the buzzer. Nobody answers. So they ring it again. A brief pause, then they hear a voice. Abbott answers through the intercom. The police explain that they are investigating a disturbance. Abbott sees them on the closed-circuit TV and notices they're wearing police uniforms. So at 1:24 a.m., he lets the men in. They confidently approach Abbott at his desk and ask if anyone else is in the museum. Abbott radios to his partner to return to the security desk. The first police officer tells Abbott that he looks familiar. He then explains that they have a warrant for his arrest. Abbott cooperates and steps away from the desk. Out of nowhere and without hesitation, the officer forces Abbott against a wall and handcuffs him. At the same time, Heston walks into the room. And now the second officer grabs him and does the same. With both security guards now detained, the officers lead them to the basement and secure them to a sturdy pipe. One of the officers kneels down to the two
That was
men,
easier said than done.
handcuffed to the pipe, leans in closely, and says,
Oh wait, easier done than
"Gentlemen,
said.
this is a robbery."
You are watching. Disrupt.
This is a robbery, idiot.
Shutting the door behind them, both of the thieves lock the men in the dark basement and walk back up the steps
Couple minutes left on the poll. Be sure to scam it.
into the museum.
Imagine scamming it at the last minute. Whoa, that would suck so much for whoever
The
wanted to
thieves
scam
move
it for
through the
themselves.
museum unopposed. Their movements
Look at that fucking
captured on
stride.
infrared motion detectors. They begin in the Dutch room,
The Dutch
smashing
room?
frames and taking what art they can carry. They find that as they get too close to the paintings, the small surveillance device begins beeping. They quickly smash these devices, leaving shreds spread across the gallery floor. At 1:51 a.m., the thieves move to a section of the museum known as the Short Gallery, located on the second
The
floor.
short bus gallery? Is this Jade's room?
They turn to the paintings they came for. They focus on Rembrandt and Degas,
Ah, yes, Rembrandt Riches. My favorite casino game.
masterpieces. Among the paintings stolen, the Sea of Galilee, A Lady and Gentleman in Black, The Concert, Che Tortoni, Rembrandt's famed self-portrait. In total, the thieves make off with 13 prized pieces of art that had shaped art culture for hundreds of years. Satisfied with their haul, they prepare to leave, but not without checking on the guards to make sure they haven't moved.
And they have.
Paintings in hand, they make a final stop at the security office, where they take the videotapes
Alright, polls
that
done.
recorded their entrance.
The winner is Splatoon 3 rank.
At 2:40 a.m., more than an hour after their arrival, in 2 trips before speeding away into
That
the night.
seamless transition.
The robbery lasts 81 minutes in total. Minutes pass, then hours. The next shift of guards arrive later that morning. As they do each morning, they make a call through the buzzer to get let in.
Sun distracted me so I couldn't pull off
No
the three-way
response.
tie. So many points wasted.
try
Yeah,
again.
you don't get those back. I'm sorry.
No answer. After trying multiple times without making contact, they realize something isn't right. They call in the museum's security director, who immediately notifies the local police. Upon their arrival, the police search the
I
building
gotta switch
high
the
to
category too,
low.
don't I?
They eventually find the guards still tied up in the museum basement. The FBI takes immediate control of the case, explaining that the
All right,
artwork
time to
could
get back on
likely
the
cross
catalog
state
grind.
lines. They sweep the museum, leaving no corner untouched. They run weeks of intense analysis, collaborating across departments.
Collaborations of the century?
Shockingly, they find no physical evidence. No footprints, no hair, no fingerprints. They pivot to relying on first-hand witness accounts. Based on witness descriptions, they compile a list of potential leads. Rick Abbott, the museum security guard. Whitey Bulger, a powerful Boston criminal. Brian McDevitt, a con man with a history of attempted art heists, as well as a number of suspects tied to the Boston Mafia. But the case doesn't go away. In
bet it was someone on the
1994,
inside. It
museum
always
director
is.
Anne Hawley receives a strange
Ian.
letter. She tears open the envelope and proceeds with caution. It's an anonymous note from someone claiming to be negotiating the return of the artwork. This letter is different from the many others she's received. It's articulate, non-threatening, instructive.
I want to point out that I had no part in the theft.
The individual wrote.
And only became aware of it in the past 6 months. Further, I do not know the identity of the 2 men who did the actual robbery. I am dealing with a third party.
The writer explains that the artwork was stolen to reduce a prison sentence. But now, the opportunity had passed, there's no longer a reason to keep the artwork. The letter goes on to say that the thieves want immunity for themselves and all others involved. And
$2.6 million
for the return. If the museum is interested in negotiating, they should
print a coded message in the Sunday edition of the Boston Globe.
Holly believes this to be a strong lead. She quickly contacts the FBI, who gets in touch with the Globe. The coded message is printed on May 1st, 1994. A few days later, Holly receives a second anonymous letter from the same source, confirming the message had been received. It mentions that the thieves need some time to evaluate their options. Holly never hears from the writers again. For years,
Did you get the art back or not?
the case goes cold. No new updates, no new leads, no new evidence. Until
Yeah, I'm interested.
2022.
Wait, what? That was
when
last
authorities
year.
reveal a new clue. Jimmy Marks, a known career criminal who may be linked to the heist. Marks spent time in prison for a bank robbery in the 1960s and was a drug dealer with many connections among the Boston criminal elite. On
We
a
already
cold
got a clam?
February evening, 11 months after the museum robbery, Marks was shot and killed while unlocking the front door to his apartment in a Boston suburb. The killer had unscrewed the light bulb over the door to ensure Marks wouldn't see what was coming. The murderer shot Marks twice in the back of the head and fled the scene. According to the tip received just days before he died, Marks was reportedly heard bragging about possessing 2 of the stolen museum paintings. Authorities followed up,
It's still
but
missing?
found no evidence that Marks was involved. To this day, the case is unsolved. No arrests have been made. No art has been recovered. In 1990, the FBI estimated the value of the heist at $200 million.
Wow.
But today, art dealers suggest the haul could be worth $600 million. The Isabella Stewart Gardner Museum theft is considered one of the highest value museum robberies of all time, frequently mentioned across TV, film, and pop culture.
This is the concert by Vermeer, which was stolen in 1990 from Boston's Isabella Stewart Gardner Museum.
Rembrandt's The Storm of the Sea of Galilee, Descartes' program for the artistic soiree 1 and 2. Dear Lord, I believe I've solved the Isabella Stewart Gardner heist.
The Rembrandt. Storm of the Sea of Galilee. That painting's been missing for nearly 30 years. The thing's hanging on the wall of my house on Lake
The museum is still offering a $10 million reward for information leading to the art's recovery, the largest reward ever offered by a private institution.
Oh, we lost. Good music here. Yeah. Wait a minute. No, the thieves are trolls. If you think about it, the thieves were trolls the whole time. It's not an L. They won. They never got caught. That's like if you troll in DSP's chat and he never bans you. Maybe you're the one that got caught, idiot. Alright, we'll watch Briska's video. Just let me lose this match first. massive Peresca video. Let's see what it is.
Alright, let's check out what we got in here. We got a special surprise. They got this ghetto-ass setup. It's probably not gonna work out for me so well, but we'll see what happens. Oh no, what have I done with my life?
Oh, we got Jack's sauce? I always tell Tevin to buy that at Walmart. Isn't it sold there?
We got some good old American barbecue sauces here. We got the best Jamaican jerk sauce you'll ever taste. The best barbecue sauce you'll ever taste. And the best hot barbecue sauce you'll ever taste. Well,
he doesn't seem so excited.
Tests on these. We're gonna try them while they're hot, and we're gonna try them right out of the bottle while they're cold. So let's go cook up some food.
Go cook up some food.
Now we're gonna do this just like how Jack would.
Orly?
Oh yeah, perfect. We'll let these cook for a little while and we'll come right back to see how they come up. Deep fryer's finally cooking them up here. Take a look at how they look. Oh, look at these babies. These are nice. Let's take one out and see how it is. Put it right on a plate here. Oh yeah, look at that. Nice juicy inside here. This is exactly what we're looking for. So we're gonna take these over to our sauce. We'll get the rest of them out here in just a second. We'll take them right over to our sauces. All right, I got everything set up. I got my chicken over here. I got my sauces. I got a thing of blue cheese because I'm a big vagina. And I got a cup of water. So how we're going to do this is we're going to have some cold variants. And then in the back, I got some ones I just heated up in the microwave because there might be a textural difference. So we're just going to go through them one at a time. So we'll go through the regular barbecue sauce here. Now this shit looks like fucking jelly. I don't know why a barbecue sauce is like jelly, but just look at it.
Taste it.
Just spoon like
you gotta
fucking
taste it
jelly.
first.
As it gets
really
warmer,
good.
it's still like jelly in here, but it's not as bad as it gets warm. I don't know what the hell is in it. You can go to his website and look at it. Looks like it's got ketchup, ripe tomatoes, distilled vinegar. Well, I guess the tomatoes would be why it's all like grape jelly. Is there anything else in it? Alright, so we'll start with this one. We'll get a piece of chicken here. We'll go on cold. We'll see how it looks. It smells pretty good though.
Alright, I guess he doesn't like it.
I don't know what the fuck that taste is, but that was disgusting.
No, it's the best barbecue sauce you'll ever taste.
All right, let's try it hot now. Oh my god. Fucking Aunt Myrna's sauce wasn't as bad as that. Oh. Alright, we're gonna fix our palate here.
I'm guessing this is a manual bottling animation.
I don't even know how to describe that taste.
Operation.
It just
Jack doesn't have like a plan or something.
That I tasted?
He's fucking Jack.
It's that vinegar. I think it's the vinegar and the The spices just tasted awful. I don't know how to describe it. Embolsament. Oh, I can't even fucking. Alright, look. I don't think I can even go on. Alright, we'll go past this. Let me have another drink. Alright, we'll try this hot barbecue sauce next. I mean, it's got a pretty good consistency. Let me get the spoon for it. Looks like a normal thing of barbecue sauce, kind of like Red Hots mixed with Sweet Baby Ray's. It doesn't look bad. It's got red with chunks and shit in it. Let's see, what does it smell like? It smells like the other sauce with hot sauce in it, and the smell isn't bad. I like that vinegary smell. So we'll put a little chunk in here and we'll see what happens. God, I am all fucked up from the last one. Jack, that is not the best barbecue sauce I'll ever taste. I like Sweet Baby Ray's better than that shit.
This way. Get him.
Ah, fuck. Let's try this one. I'm going in the mirror. It's the same shit, but it's just burning my mouth now. Oh, it's fucking hot. Put some blue cheese. A little more blue cheese. I'm not even gonna try it warmed up. It was just disgusting. It's still burning on my tongue. I'm not really into spicy foods very much, so I mean, it's not gonna help me. Alright, so we're going. The last one we'll do then is this Jamaican jerk sauce, the best you ever taste. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's their little wrapper on there. Let's see what's in it.
What the fuck?
Bunch of shit: brown sugar, water, vinegar, tomato paste. Yeah, that's all the same shit on his website. It's got a good texture. You can see it just comes out like a normal barbecue sauce would. It actually looks pretty good. What does it smell like? It smells like his other sauces, but with more vinegar in it. God, I'm still tasting the heat from the last one. The Jamaican jerk's actually not bad. It's a little spicy, but it's not overpowering, and
I got it.
The tomato flavor is actually really good with it. It's hitting me with the heat now, though. Woo.
I don't think I would take that much vinegar.
Face is getting all red. Oh shit! It's a purple foam. Fuck. We'll try it hot. Looks the same.
Yeah, I tried jerk on the Christmas juice.
Tastes the same.
Christmas juice. Christmas
It
hello
tastes good, but
juice.
it's just too hot
No,
for
Christmas
me.
cruise. I tried some jerk. I liked it.
Jack. All in all, I'm gonna have
Also
to
tried
say
snail and calamari.
Pass.
Surprised how much I liked calamari.
Maybe, but it's not
I should
worth
eat
the
blooper more often.
$4 and the $12 shipping and handling. And fuck you, Jack.
Careful, careful, careful. There he comes. There he goes. Nope. All right, we did it. That was a rough one. all the video redeems for now. Thank you, Perizga, for that one. Let's see, I had something I wanted to watch once upon a time. Wow, 1-1. Oh, yeah. Let's look at this.
Flip it open. So E3 is dead.
No. Anything but that.
That's the thing. Okay, it's not officially dead. It's not on paper dead, but there is currently
It is on paper dead now.
No reason to believe that it is not dead. Throughout the year, we've been hearing about more and more big publishers just saying, we're not going to the show this year. We're not going to 2023. You know, it was the big three. It's Nintendo, it's Microsoft, and then it's Ubisoft, and then it's Tencent, and it's like all of the different big companies that are clearly
I
the
only consume
lifeblood
my
of a
video
show
game info
like
from a
this.
Blue
You know,
Puppet.
it's one thing to lose, Nintendo, Sony, Microsoft, but then just like everybody else following suit, and the more companies were
They're just being
announcing
toxic.
that
They're
were
joining
coming,
the-
I kept wondering,
joining the
Are they
bandwagon.
just gonna forge ahead anyway?
The Defiant
maybe
L?
have a disappointing show, a weird show, but like at least something. Are they gonna
Big
try
ups to the
do
indie guys.
something?
Come on.
But no, they officially made the announcement. They're just canceling, which is pretty embarrassing. I gotta say, it's pretty embarrassing. Okay, no one's showing up to my party. It's not even worth having a party at this point. It's not even.
I mean, it's true.
It's out the window.
Why
But it's
even force a party
more
if no one's gonna
embarrassing
fucking attend?
Hearing like the PR talk and like seeing them kind of pretend like people aren't showing up they've got reasons. There's a lot of different reasons why they're not showing up. This is the official quote. This was a difficult decision because of all the effort we and our partners put toward making this event happen, but we had to do what's right for the industry and what's right for E3. We appreciate and understand that interested companies wouldn't have playable demos ready, and that resourcing challenges made being at E3 this summer an obstacle they couldn't overcome. Yeah, that's
like a
those
DSP
are
kind of
not
apology,
the
passing off
reasons
the
that
blame to the companies.
aren't coming. The reason is, and the thing that the people running E3 don't want to admit, is that it's just not something they want to do anymore. It's not even worth it. And that right there, yes, there are indeed many reasons why that is true, that it's just not worth doing anymore. One, it's expensive. It's just really expensive to put on a big, huge show and a big theater and to have a huge on-the-floor presence with game demos and all that different stuff. And then two, it's the same thing we've all heard a million times. In this digital age, there is very little reason to get people into physical spaces to play your games. It doesn't make as much sense anymore. And, like speaking with journalists in person, that used to be the way that it mainly had to be done, back when gaming magazines were the main way.
Oh, look at that
people were
panic
getting
fucking
their
hammer.
news. You had to talk to these people in person and then write it up and they'd print it, but it's just
What's up,
not
Roger?
how things work anymore. And then three,
Waiting
even
for the
if they
night
do
train.
want to have some kind of physical presence at a show where people can demo their upcoming game, PAX is right there. It's there it is. PAX. You got multiple of them. You got a West Coast one, East Coast. You got a bunch of PAXs. So there you go. That fills that little need quite nicely. And then four, of course, they can and do just put on their own presentations whenever they want. Companies can do a low budget digital one that they just stream, or they can do a physical one if they really want. It still happens. Microsoft and Sony, if it's a big enough thing, new console coming out, they might still get a theater, do that. Like, they could if they want, but it doesn't have to be tied to anything. It can just kind of be whenever they want, and they can just kind of stream it. It's not getting broadcast on television. They just put it on the internet and we all watch it. And then if they really do, if they still have that urge to get together with other companies to announce stuff so that there's some kind of, you know, combined hype, there's the Game Awards. And now Summer Game Fest. I give so many props to Jeff Keighley. I swear, when I read the news, when I heard E3 was canceled, I could hear him laughing. I could hear him laughing from just like however many thousands of miles away. He looked at this situation.
I'm sure the tweet he put out 2 minutes after that
before
announcement didn't help.
Pandemic and before the first cancellation, like, he knew what was going on. He knew E3 was growing redundant, just not really necessary anymore. So he created 2 smaller, more condensed, and ultimately cheaper venues for revealing games and stuff. And companies jumped at the chance, you know, because like he made a big show out of it, you know. Game Awards, it really was big. It's got a lot of advertising money behind it. It's a big professional thing. So yeah, the game companies, like, they were all about it. And I know, like, Summer Game Fest, that took a couple years to catch on. The first time it was like kind of maybe a little too spread out or something. People didn't really know what it was. But like, no, I mean, last year it was great. Like, you know, there's that, it goes on for a few weeks, but there's that one presentation, just a few hours, where all these different companies are revealing stuff. It's great. It's just like a nice little mini E3 presentation. It's like you got the Game Awards and you got Summer Game Fest. Perfect. It's quick and easy. It's cheap. It's not a week-long trade show with just, you know, a bunch of different shows in these massive theaters. It's just not needed anymore. It's just not necessary. And he knew that. And he really, really delivered. He created the perfect alternative. And like, there you go. He won. He won. He saw the problem. He fixed it. He wins. E3 was already halfway in the grave. But man, Jeff Keighley really just nailed the final nail in the coffin, you know? And he did it gleefully. And I can't blame him. I can't blame him at all. And now it is just obvious to see that E3 is dead. It is in the grave. And we had these sorts of discussions, you know, a few years ago. The whole, like, is E3 dead kind of thing. You know, it felt like it was really on shaky ground already. We knew that it was growing redundant, but it still wasn't for sure. We wanted to see if they were going to come back and do a physical show and see if they could turn it around somehow, but that has not happened. There's really no getting around it now. E3 as like an IP or whatever you want to call it, you know, that still exists. They could technically try to do something with it, but like, they can't use the pandemic as an excuse anymore. They just can't. Companies didn't show up this year because they didn't want to. Again, there's no reason to believe that they will want to next year. And without the companies, it's over. And you know, it's a little sad, but like, it makes sense. Times change. This was inevitable. Already said all that. You know, E3 didn't adapt, so it died. And you know what? Maybe it couldn't have adapted. Maybe just it as a concept was just not viable anymore. Maybe its time was just up. I don't really know. And then, of course, it's always worth mentioning that one element of all this, how E3 is run by the ESA, which is a totally gross corporation that you don't want to be dealing with anyway. Let's not forget their most famous blunder, which they will never live down, when they doxed literally every single attendee one year. Every single one. All of their personal information, phone numbers, addresses, everything put out on the internet.
Yeah, good thing I didn't go to E3 that year.
That was the thing that the ESA did. It's really just sad from a purely nostalgic perspective, you know? Like, I mean, it all goes without saying at this point. We've all been through this a lot of times, but like, I will say it again, it was just fun to have 1 week where all the biggest announcements of the whole entire year were right there in that one week.
The E3
There
feel
simply
is still
were
there with
not
Summer
other
Games
times of the
Fest.
year that were traditional for
The actual
or
Summer
even
Games
just
show
other
is still like
venues and
a
things for
one-day,
companies
one-show-only
to
thing.
reveal stuff.
But we
It
still
was
have
really
that kind
just
of
E3 for the
week
most
to
part.
every day in
And,
the
like,
week there's a
just
different
all
show.
of it condensed down
Those
into
digital
one. I mean,
presentations
gosh,
that
I would
other
just. I
companies
feel
do.
like 1 or 2 of the years I was unemployed,
Look at
and
Microsoft
that
gonna
is
do
not
their own
good.
show.
But it was
Nintendo,
really,
all
really
that.
fun, just doing nothing but watching E3 coverage for a whole entire week. It was incredible. And you know, like streaming wasn't always that big of a thing, and even when it was, it took me a few years before I realized that this was something that I wanted to be watching, and I'm really glad that I got in when I did, and I had at least a good few years of just enjoying the heck out of it. At least a couple years where it was like, okay, time to watch Microsoft, time to watch Sony, time to watch Nintendo, time to watch Ubisoft. Just, oh gosh, it's great. And I will miss that for sure, but what really,
But that
really
feeling
makes
still
me sad,
exists.
what really, genuinely makes me sad is that I never got to go. You know, E3 was always this mystical thing, this mystical wonderland I could hear about,
Yeah, E3
and I
farewell
could read
video.
about, but I could never
Featuring
touch
the
for
fucking
myself.
puppet.
Before they opened it to the public, you had to be in. You had to be a part of the industry. You had to be an esteemed journalist or something. You had to have an invite, and it's a bummer because now I basically am at that. I never thought I would get to that point, but now I kind of am. I am, for all intents and purposes, a journalist. You know, I'm in the industry to at least enough of a degree to get maybe allowed into an event like that. But I got in just a little teeny tiny bit too late. And you know what, like, it's funny, like, for the most part I'm just kind of whatever about it, but like every once in a while, kind of rarely, but it happened like yesterday when I heard the news, every once in a while I'll think about it. I'll really think about what it means for the whole thing to be dead, or you know, even just open to the public, just not the way it once was. And it will really genuinely hit me, like deep down in my gut, that I never got to go to E3. I never got to go to that magical wonderland. I never got to be part of that crazy buzz back when the whole entire year was condensed into that one week. There were no presentations outside of E3. It was all E3. That must have been incredible. That must have just been completely unreal. I never got to go. What I would give to have gone just one single time. But life is a series of meetings and partings. That is the way of it. Things change. They change, and that's really just as you get older, you start to realize that things change. And it's not even just that they change. It's not even just realizing that things change.
It's becoming a weird
that
Coke video.
They don't ever change back. They don't ever change back. They change. And you can't stop it.
This is gonna be one of those fucking matches.
No matter how much you want to. So yeah, E3's dead. I'm sorry. I'm in my mid-30s. This is just kind of. This happens every once in a while. I'm gonna go lie down.
Is he gonna cry? I hope not. Why didn't he jump to me?
Oh, and you're poisonous too. I don't like that.
Hey, it's Will.
Obligatory, why am I poisoned?
Why am I poisoned? Why am I toxic? Wait a minute. His new audience is supposed to know about the guy. Oh shit. No. Why is it always the Splatana? Oh man, I think we lost this one, fellas. It ain't looking good, Dinger Bros. We'll get out of there. That house is toxic. Now, just give me the L already. Nonsense fucking match. I fucking can't stand Clan Blitz, you guys. I say it every time. Alright, Wings of Redemption films Kelly exercising. This is live.
Why are you guys so obsessed with Alex?
Like, honestly.
I feel scared, elated, anxious. You gotta sleep it off.
Do it right now. We gotta find a clean floor.
It's being conducted in Kelly's office.
A minute plank. What? What?
Oh, she wants to.
You ready?
She wants to do a minute plank.
Careful now.
Thought
All right.
Wings was the one boxing.
I can see the screen what I'm still showing.
Oh Lord, you show my stomach.
Oh my lord.
Set timer for 1 minute 5 seconds.
1 minute and 5 seconds. Counting down.
You gotta drop those hips some more, girl. They gotta
Ew.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they
Image
do.
line.
No, they
Yeah, that's
don't.
Wings.
Sissy plank.
No, they don't.
I can't read the chat right now, but the chat. What's the form?
You can turn around and look at chat.
Fat, can't move.
Same.
Same. Let's think about butterball chickens.
Shut up.
And I'm -9 in S rank. Fucking S rank, Clan Blitz. It's not even S plus.
10.
So many
9,
fucking tryhards
8,
today.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
You'll be like Chevy,
2,
dude. You gotta go next
1.
10 seconds.
No.
Let's go! Let's know. She didn't want to exercise, man.
See, I'm curious now.
Keemstar
Oh.
saying he's gonna be here like middle of April to do promotional stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Sound good? Sounds good to me.
Keemstar kind of wants us to go to New Orleans to cut the promo.
Okay, you paying for it?
Yeah, you pay for it, but that would kind of mess up with your stuff.
How long?
I don't know. I'd have to. I'll ask him later.
Why New Orleans?
Because he's meeting Misfits, which is like a company that's working with us on this promotion.
I mean, I don't have to go with you. You're aware of that, right?
I know.
You just want me there?
I mean, I'm sure Smoke Break would go too.
Oh, you want to trade me in for Smoke Break?
Yeah, Smoke Break is in Louisiana. Hey, somebody go. You seriously about give some advice to make more money? Give the man some advice to make more money? I have no clue how to make money, man.
I know. Yeah, no, you don't.
Ah, shit.
See your bank account.
Swam right into that one.
Well, you want to talk about bank accounts? Talk about Kelly bank
You
account?
cannot count my bank account of 30 cents as a real bank account.
Your 30-cent bank account? I'm surprised they let you keep it open.
That doesn't count.
Your bank account's just where they give you the money to be.
Listen, I tried to do a play for money. Ain't nobody wanting to pay me.
I see you guys.
Oh,
at the
shit.
Restream. Me and Kelly are going to go do a 45-minute walk. Hope you guys had a wonderful time. Blame Kelly for cutting it short. Hey, guys, everybody.
Yes, how dare I make you do physical exercise?
Looks like
Let this stream get deleted. Alright, I haven't seen this one yet. Yeah, it's the video. Everyone wants me to watch it.
I'm just grateful to be able to do what I love. You know? So I look at all of that and I'm like, the only reason I have all of this is because of you guys, right? You guys.
Are you gonna watch the video? Are you gonna watch the video?
I'm so
Yes,
happy,
yes, we're
right?
watching it.
So thank
Got
you
all
for
the
that.
time in the world now.
Now, Secret Limited. This is
Like the
Secret
10th
Limited
time
is
you've
the
seen
same
it. Probably like
person
20
who
other
did the
people
documentary
saw it
about my
besides
escort
me.
years ago. Secret Limited
It's
does not
redundant
get
crossover
anything whatsoever
content.
on their channel. He shouldn't exist. I know this guy exists. This Secret Limited loser.
This video
whoever
sucks.
This idiot is. He's a scumbag.
Yes.
Why don't you watch
I'm getting
the
mixed
Secret
signals from
Limited
Hate Army and
gotcha
Carl.
video? You have well over 1,000 people watching and you have nothing to hide. Why are you scared? Kim. He's a piece of shit.
Get ready for the next battle.
He didn't even comment on this video existing either. I thought he would have. No more drama, I
Top 10, y'all
suppose.
saw that too. Nice top 10 what? What are you talking about? Top 10 what? So apparently there's some new stupid fucking meme about someone doing a top 10 bet worst.
How is that a
No one
meme?
cares.
That's literally not
no
the
one
definition
fucking
of a
gives
meme, but
fuck
whatever.
About some dumb fuck loser who just wants
Dumb
some
fuck
toxic shit.
loser. Hey, that describes me.
For 2 years now, he's made the worst of DSP gaming series. Total negative video about me on YouTube, and it got hundreds of thousands of views.
This was his thoughts when he only
If you
had
change
2
the
of them
thumbnail
up,
of
by
his
the
current
way.
Video, would you unban him as a sign of being above the negativity? He's very sorry and will never make a DSP video ever again. By the way, if you want to know, I think the reason he did it is because a big chunk of his current video about me is about the escort, which wasn't real, but he made a big chunk of his video, which now has over 100,000 views about it. Sorry, his video is slanderous. He has a giant segment in it about an escort that doesn't exist, and I've been completely exonerated.
I hate this fucking
So
escort.
the only way that I would forgive him is if he took the video down.
I hate this escort
What he needs to
shit.
do, honestly, I don't care if he's gonna make a video about bad gaming moments, but when he puts shit in there about my girlfriend, my ex-girlfriend, and shit about that that's personal, that has nothing to do with him, when he has shit in there about an escort that doesn't exist, fuck
It's
you.
it's
All
called
right? So
DSP
if he wants to
Gaming Top
re-edit the
10
video and
DSP
take the
Gaming Worst
personal
Moments because that's what your
slanderous
channel
attacks
is
out
named.
and just put stuff of me sucking in games.
Oh, we might have to
and
change the name
fucking
this year
games.
for DSP
Okay, I'll
Reacts.
forgive him and I'll unban him and he can come right back. But no. Sorry,
No.
you made a nasty fucking video about me with mass
Nasty
slander and
video.
bullshit that's not true. It's
Nasty.
been proven now not to be true. Until you take the video down, fuck you. I have been, broken up with my ex-fiance. At this point,
He has
for
so many different
almost
terms for
3
her
months.
besides her own fucking
Okay.
name.
I never really announced when the breakup happened. It would happen behind the scenes. No one
Wow,
was
you
really
didn't
aware
announce when it
of When
happened.
it really happened. All right. Almost 3 months.
So he had
People
no
are
frame of
still
reference when
talking about
he
her.
was acting like
People
you
are
guys were still
when they're
together
making
because
nasty
you were the
videos
one
and thumbnails, they still got her
that
face.
didn't come clean
It's like, dude,
when you broke up.
You are so fucking
You know what I mean.
behind the times. Like,
Oh shit, someone's
are you
connected.
Why are you putting? I just saw the other day. Because I see them because they're showing up in my stupid related videos because YouTube's so stupid. It's like, this is how you don't play Tekken 7. All right, yeah, I'm not great at Tekken, and I understand people could definitely take highlights of me raging in that game and make a video. The thumbnail is my face and Deanna's face. And I'm looking at it like, she was gone by the time Tekken 7 came out, you idiot.
Well, you just said you weren't clear on when you guys broke up.
What's so dumb, again, I'm actually going to address the super chat that just got banned, which should have been banned because it's promoting detractor content, okay? You can't come in here and say, oh, this specific video by a specific detractor was just made and will you react? You can't even say, don't do that because you're promoting their shit on my channel. Even if that was a well-intentioned super chat, you can't do that. You're promoting detractor content. It's not allowed.
Not
All right? They
allowed.
don't deserve the time of day. Again, you have to understand that when it comes to all this shit, oh, well, Phil reacts to the latest hour-long bullshit documentary that's not a
Oh,
documentary.
big ups, Ludwig World Order, the massive raid with the Party of 22. Oh, what's up, man?
It's literally all conspiracy theory bullshit. No.
You can't
You want me to
me.
react to factual stuff that
Big ups Game Master
actually
for the follow.
happened on the internet.
I'm catching up with this video
indisputable
because
happened
everyone
was
wants
right
me to
here on my
watch it.
stream.
It's
was
like a
in
big
one of my
spicy
videos,
drama
right
or
before it even
something.
broadcast.
Your business
You want me to
model is
react
the
to
reason
that?
why you're in this situation.
Yes.
Holy shit. Wait. The MSI is giving up.
I'm just keeping it real, homie.
Hey, it's the
Just
guy.
keeping it real.
I'm keeping it real. It's damn true.
Talk about that much anymore, but there's there's some stuff going on.
You always talk about everything, Philip. Everybody knows everything about you, dog. Even people, if right now, if a foreign exchange student that just learned English turned...
Hey, Heaven Mode Gamer.
Even his own brain is like, you're gonna get fucked, dude. Check this out.
Bathroom?
Yeah, you think you're peeing in a bathroom, but guess what? You're peeing your bed. Fucking got him.
Everybody's had that dream.
But then I'm like, wait. It doesn't feel like I'm peeing into a...
You scrubbed a lot of these clips trying to get rid of the pasta? Yeah, I don't know how it recalled up clips that you deleted. Maybe there's like, maybe you gotta wait. Alright, well, I'm doing the fucking night stream, and we're watching the fucking video. I'm just calling it the quote-unquote video.
I will, because it's
He got really
undeniable.
salty in Metroid today.
Right?
I don't know if you caught it.
But you want me
Homology
to
already
react
has the video
to
up.
their bullshit?
He's not
Fuck
having
no.
fun with Metroid
That's
anymore.
giving them
This is the
credence.
first session where he wasn't
That's
making money.
Giving that entertainment factor. All right, that's what
Thank
they
you,
want.
Ludwig
They
and
literally
World
want
Order.
me to sit here and do
Shit.
it. You understand that? Like that's literally what they want. And no, I've already explained this. I'll say it one more time. No, I'm not doing any fucking
bit of
react
it.
videos to shit that's
Yeah, you
from
can catch it
slander and
tomorrow.
bullshit and
Sure,
conspiracy from the last 5+ years. They're all bullshit.
There'll be like a
Including
dozen
all the ones
recap
that everyone
videos
mentions
about
in the stream chat here. They're all bullshit. They're all just, it's all conspiracy shit. Let's reference all the conspiracy theories
Game
about
is
Phil.
ancient,
No
guys.
factual basis for any of them. Right?
I paid modern
the
money.
idiot,
I
like,
deserve a
someone says,
modern
"What about
game.
The worst moments. Oh, you mean the video that claimed that I had an escort coming here, that never happened? The guy blatantly lied, did no research at all, and just reiterated what everyone else said? Fuck him. He's a piece of dog shit, and I'm not doing anything with his content. He's a scumbag. And there's the landscapers.
I left the landscaper part in.
No, I'm gonna tell you guys right now. I'm gonna say this publicly. There's a certain person who's been making videos about me like one a year. His name's Secret Limited. He's a scumbag. His stuff is not corroborated. There's no evidence of the shit he's saying. He literally just grabs the supposition and the conspiracy theories off the internet and he puts them into a video, and then he calls it like the top 10 worst DSP gaming moments. The title of the video is clickbait. None of what he puts in the video is worst gaming moment.
But that's what your
It's
channel's
literally
called.
complete
It means
drama and
moments
conspiracy
from
and
your
horseshit
channel.
About me.
He knows
He's
this
insulted
too.
my
Just
family
being a
members. He's
bitch.
insulted my
He's a
wife. People who have
Fuck
nothing
your
to do
wife.
with my content. The guy is a fucking turd. And he doesn't deserve a moment of my fucking attention. This moment I'm mentioning him right now is the last time I'm gonna mention him. He shouldn't exist.
I think there's like 40
He's a
minutes
piece
left
of
in the
shit.
video.
All right, that's not a documentary. That's take every insulting,
40
negative
minutes left in the
possible thing
video,
on the internet
Phil.
and compile it into a video and claim it's gaming moments when it's not.
I'm not gonna
and
talk
then
about
push
the
it to
interview
internet
anymore.
like that for drama. Fuck him. He's a piece of shit.
Ah, shit.
Okay, so don't bring that shit up. Okay. So they answered me. They say, here's what happened. Rich watched a detractor video about you, essentially talking about the stupid mobile game meme, the bullshit that you spend a ton of money on mobile games. And basically, after watching it this time, and it's weird because he's watched other stuff before, but now he claims he's
debunk that he
convinced
plays
and he believed
the
it.
game.
And then live on his stream, a big publicity stunt, essentially, big
'Cause he
drama
does.
thing. He said, oh, I can't support Phil anymore. I can't enable him. And he canceled his membership. Okay? Do it. In fact, go ahead. Watch it for yourself. You know? What you'll find is that when you watch that shit, there's literally no proof of anything in any of the shit they say. It's all, oh, well, if you assume this, if you guess this, this could be true, so it must be. When you piece together 400 pieces of bullshit, you get a tapestry of bullshit, and then they all talk about it so much they believe it's real. Okay? The truth of the matter is, everything, as I said, is based on a nugget of truth.
Do
That's
I
why
play
don't bother
mobile
addressing
games?
their bullshit.
Yes.
There's no point. I have addressed their bullshit in the past. It does nothing.
Escort.
It's a waste of my time to address
Talk about
their
the
bullshit.
escort.
Well, anyway, I saw this from Secret Unlimited. It's called Gambling
It's Secret Limited, not
$100,000
Secret
of donation
Unlimited.
money into a mobile
He never
gaming
corrects
app,
himself.
which is they saying that Phil is doing, and it had a lot of damning evidence. Don't believe me? Go check it out yourself. And I decided, like, I have been a monthly member of Phil for a very long time, and I decided, yeah, I'm good. I'm not going to do it anymore. Yes, the next day I proceeded to super chat him to see if there was what his reaction would be.
Probably shouldn't have done that
It
if you said
worked.
you were done with them.
But Phil was not happy that
I was just
watched
trying to
that
troll
video.
Phil, guys.
He was
My name's
making
Rich
it
for
like
UTech.
I
I'm super
exposed him,
based.
even though I didn't put together this video, which is over an hour long. It was not done by me. I was reacting to Secret Unlimited's video, and he is demanding an apology.
But then I start hearing, oh, did you know that Rich tonight, his entire night stream, he had nothing to do. So instead, he
How
watched
long until
the
we get,
tractor videos
have I
about
paid
you
for an
and
escort
commented
before?
on it.
Yes, but I didn't pay for
What?
Kimberly.
Why would he do that?
Less
The
than
other
10
night you
years.
watched a video
A
from
non-zero
someone
amount of
who
time.
over the years has proven that the videos they put out are bullshit.
Wait till,
This same person who
Jasper
put out the
kicks the
latest
bucket.
video about me
Or
made
the
a
litter.
whole series of videos
Jasper kicks the
previously
litter
about
box.
X, then about my wife superimposing a fucking horse's head over her face as a joke, thinking that's funny. Oh, because she deserves that, right? What a nice
Right.
person on the internet that would do that, right? That's someone who you should give attention to, right? This is the guy who covered the escort saga, which was completely debunked as fake, but made a whole fucking video about it as if it was real. Did they ever go back and remove that video and say, oh, sorry, that was actually a joke or a false thing? No, leave the videos up because they're getting views and making money. This person is a scumbag. What they do is they take all the conspiracies from all over the internet and put them into a documentary and then put it out as a video to basically get clickbait views. The person's a piece of dog shit, all right? They're horrible. They're a horrible, horrible person to do this to me or anyone, all right? Rich watches it. He still watches it and believes it is fact.
Did I say big up Zerlu? What's up, man?
That'll be
And,
the
I have
best
a
case
Cypher.
scenario for me if I never hear RTU
Finally,
Rich
we don't
Revenge
have to
ever again in my
play
life.
pamphlets
I'd
ever
actually have
again.
a better life. So let's try to do that. Okay.
Yeah, the very same detractors he's dunking on are the ones who debunked that. He would have gotten catfished otherwise.
I got some shit in store for you. We're gonna watch the DSP worst moments.
What?
Worst moments of 2021.
Wait, he actually watched the worst moments of me on Christmas Eve. This
Ian,
was his
he says,
Christmas
am I going late
special,
tonight? Yeah, I'll
was
do
to
the
watch a
night stream.
defamatory video about me.
I don't know if I'm gonna go
Wow,
late.
you're a
and do
creative
the rap
dude,
or anything
Rich.
like
You're
that.
really
But I'm already
creative.
on.
This is what you do on fucking Christmas Eve with your viewers. You defame Darkside Phil. Congrats.
I meant to get it up.
You're morally fucking bankrupt.
You know what DSP wanted to do with Wings on Christmas Eve? He wanted to call away Wings from any arrangements he may have had on Christmas Eve, so he could come on his Christmas Eve stream and they could have a wine together about life. But whatever, Phil.
This is how Rich spends his fucking Christmas Eve, right?
He was going to watch the defamatory video that this guy puts out about me every year. That's 90% bullshit. It's basically take those nuggets of truth, extrapolate them into every controversial piece of bullshit, right? And propagate every conspiracy theory about me. This guy does it every year. This is the same guy who did a whole thing about that escort saga years ago. And when it was proved to be fake, never did an addendum, never said, oh, I was wrong and deleted it. Instead, insulted my now wife. Okay? That's what he did with me. So that's a really high quality.
Figure Limited
trustworthy
never
guy.
talks in his
This is the video
videos.
he was going to watch on Christmas Eve.
It's just
Apparently
clips.
the video got taken down, and Rich was going to watch this. Oh, well, this is the re-upload. I don't want to get my video taken down, so I'm not going to watch it. I know this guy exists, this fucking secret limited loser. Where the fuck this idiot
Loser.
is. I have nothing to do with him. I don't watch his content, nothing. I don't take it down, nothing. I did not do that. So, this is hilarious. So not only is he going to watch a defamatory video about me on his stream for Christmas Eve, this is his Christmas Eve special, then he says,
Christmas
oh,
Eve
well,
special.
You know, Phil took it down, so now I can't watch it. So,
How did you know it was going to be a special stream?
Anyway,
just because you do
you're
just
watching
because you do a
compilation of
Christmas Eve
DSP
stream,
that's taken out of
anyone who
context.
does a Christmas Eve
Or
stream,
you're
it's their
watching the
Christmas
compilation
special.
That also adds hyperbole.
What if you didn't hit your
and
Christmas your Christmas
exaggeration.
goal that month?
You know, the video
Wouldn't
that
you
he was
booting
going
up
to
on
watch,
Christmas
the
Eve
secret
be a
limited thing
regular
from
stream
2021,
because you
is
didn't
not
hit your
just
goal?
me, it's a bunch of other
me speaking in
assumptions
desperate
and
hypotheticals.
things thrown in to pose a narrative that's not true. Again, based on a nugget of truth. You can't deny that the original video is true. That's taken right from my stream. But the whole context of it is lost, or added context is added to make it be something it's not. So he's basically saying just because it exists on the internet, it must be real, you know, because it's really a compilation of DSP. Wrong. It can't, doesn't mean it's real. It means that someone has an agenda. How you don't understand that, and you have 1 million subs, and you've been around as long as you have, it's pretty baffling that you're that stupid. Because if you played that secret limited video, you would have made, this was your Christmas Eve special. This would have been you making bank on Christmas Eve on my misery, all right? You can't
Misery
do
broker.
that and then say you're not going to do it for yourself. You just can't. Me, personally, I don't want to address 5 million hater videos about myself every day. I don't want to do that. So, do I sit and watch 5 million hater videos about everyone else on the internet? No, I do not.
You looked at one for a Patreon request.
I don't even know what's in there. I don't watch them anymore. But here's the truth. The moment that Secret Limited made the video that was about the escort, literally 0% facts. Like, none of it was factual. And presented it as fact. Then, when it was disproven that the whole thing was false...
Yeah, who disproved it? He never says who disproved it.
Take down the video, but instead made fun of my then girlfriend and now wife. That was it. That person is a piece of living shit and does not deserve any time or attention. I will never watch a video from that person. Not a thing that's said out of that person's video content could ever be trusted. They literally didn't care that something they put out about me that was negative was proven to be false. So why would you ever trust a word they ever have to say again, right? But he's watching it. Oh, this is cool. Let's watch it, right? He's a fucking idiot. Oh no!
Did we just get to the title drop of the video?
Stop grabbing me, fuck. You stupid Scrooge humbug. Oh no, what happened? You gotta be very careful where you step, and I made it. I made it where I was gonna make it, he killed me. Wow, that guy completely trolled me. Seriously?
Is that secret trolling him in the game?
Bullshit. Oh, there we go. No! Oh my god! You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, he didn't tell anyone this, did he?
Oh my god, close. Yo, this is
Oh,
the same
secret
guy.
of
So
gaming.
there's someone who is somehow trolling me, and I don't know how, but they're getting in every match as me, and I don't know how that's possible. Alright, so I think what I'm gonna do, hold on a second guys, here's what I'm gonna do. To avoid the trolling, so I just changed servers and we're gonna see now what happens.
Does he still manage to find him? I remember when he did the change server shit.
Okay.
Oh, Fall Guy stream, such a throwback.
Even switching servers, the troll still fucking made.
Oh, let me bump it up to 720.
Remarkable, isn't it? I guess when you're that big of a no life, you just get away with everything. Well, I can't score because of this idiot, this fucking piece of shit right here. So I guess I'll just stand here doing this because I can't do anything else because he's not going to allow me to do anything, right? He's not going to allow me to do anything. He's just going to not let me play. What's the point of me trying to play when he's just going to fuck with me, right? So I might as well just not. I might as well not play at all.
Play him.
I may as well not even play. Why am I even playing?
I can't grab any eggs because this fucking asshole.
I don't know what to do, guys. Why am I even playing?
Well, I might as well not even play. Nothing I can do. Isn't it great when pieces of shit ruin fucking fun sessions?
Yeah, that was Hate
guys?
Army's video. Very good one, might I add.
I don't know why they pushed it to the right. It's not the way we're supposed to push it. Are you kidding me? You guys are terrible. We have the worst team. Look at what he's doing. We have the... Oh, you know why? It's the troll. The troll fucked us. That's not right that you guys would win or lose penny points based on a troll. So, fuck this.
Fuck this fucking game.
exclusive clip, Egg Siege. Whoa.
There we go.
Never before seen.
Well, at least I got an egg. I mean, I got a gold egg, at least I got a egg, and that's what's important. We got this guy standing here not even playing. You see what I mean? It's like when it's a team effort, you never know what the hell's gonna happen. All the eggs are gone already. Oh, here's one. Right now we're in
so
second, but only by 1 point, so... And just like that, we're not anymore. Time to go steal from gold that has way too many. Haha! Successfully stole. Very nice. There. What? Did you do it again? No,
What?
flew out this time. Okay. Now we're in. Oh my god! Now we're firmly in
Why is
third.
this game never brought back
See,
for
I've been
chill?
doing good the whole
He
time.
said
I'm
basically
raising eggs for my team
it's
and
played
everything,
out.
and we're
Like he
firmly
did
in
everything he wanted to do in it.
This is the problem with game modes like this. Like
It basically
what can you
wore
do?
out
There's
its
only 20
welcome.
seconds left. We're about to lose. Oh my god! I can't even. I can barely control anything. I'm not even gonna make it. Oh, we only have 1 egg. We have 1 egg. I don't think we made it, folks. We have 1 egg. Wow.
The secret was on point.
I watched one of your detractors' documentaries on you. It has undeniable evidence. All right, I'm just gonna, in summary, in one clear statement to everyone, because I'm not gonna talk about drama today. It's so stupid. Here's what I have to say about the secret limited video and everything else. Okay. Anyone who believes it is gullible and wrong. Do you want to know why? Because I know that it's not true. If I know that it's not true, that the stuff that they're saying
But you
about
could be
me
lying.
is fabricated, then I know that nothing that's in there can be right. However, likely, as I've always told you guys, there's probably little nuggets of truth in there. One piece of information that's correct that somehow gets extrapolated into 5 more by guesses, suppositions, assumptions, and logic jumps. If
Is
you could
supposition
get
one of those
through
words he learned
anyone's
1 week and then
documentary about
used
me
for
without
1 week?
10 logic jumps,
He doesn't say it anymore
I would
now.
applaud you. But the thing is, there is absolutely no concrete evidence of anything they're saying. There just isn't. You know, all the things that they claim were the big bombshells are not. None of them
Bombshell.
tied to me, nor can be actually associated with me. It's just an assumption. Oh, well, we kind of know this about Phil, so then see, this is kind of in line with it, so it must be true. That's not fact. That's logic jumps, conspiracy. It's bullshit, and that's what I mean. I know none of it can be true because it's not. I know for myself it's not, so I don't care. You know what I'm saying?
I know it's
Like,
false,
I'm
so
not
there's no
desperate
way
to
it can
run
be
out there
real.
and have to try to defend myself because I know it's all fake anyway. The problem is someone like you who just hits me $1 and says, "Oh, it's all in there." It's not. It's fake. The Secret Limit is the same fucking person who did the documentary about my escort years ago, which doesn't exist. It didn't exist at all. It was all fake. But that got proven to be disproven, and guess what?
Yeah,
Did they
that
ever do a
got
follow-up
proven to
video
be
say that it was
disproven, and he's
disproven?
real
Nope.
shook today.
They still
Well,
got that
today,
video
I mean,
up there as
this
if it's
video,
fact.
part of the segment.
It's the same
You know what I'm
person.
talking about.
So, I mean, it just
He's saying things that don't make
follows
sense.
suit. It's the same shit based on the same nonsense on the internet, and people believe it because they're dumb. Sorry if you're dumb or gullible. I can't help you to not be dumb or gullible. The problem is people on the internet want to be. They want to be led down that path of toxicity and drama. They have fun with. Oh, it's fun to find out that this is a bad thing about a person. It's all
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
fucking bullshit. You know, and I know, in my core, I know it's bullshit because none
Back
of
of
it's real.
my
so
head,
I'm
in
not
the
gonna sit
back
here
of
and worry
my
about it.
neck, in the back of my mind, I know it's bullshit.
All
It's
the things that
true.
people say about
It's
that are
damn
negative,
true.
I've already publicly refuted and responded to very logically, but no one wants to listen to the responses. They just want to reiterate the toxic meme. So, oh, the Secret Limited documentary.
Oh.
Yeah, everything in there has already been disproven. I already said no, that's fake. This is, this is real. This is partially real.
It was
Here's
disproved
how.
because
Here's
I
the
said
truth of
it
the
was
matter.
disproven.
It's all been done. But it's
Fake
been done
'cause I
right
said
here
it
on
was
DSP
fake.
Gaming,
Debunked.
and no one wants to pay attention to
Oh,
what I say on
wrong.
my own channel.
I
They
debunked
just want to
it.
reiterate
It's not
the toxic
true.
shit outside of my channel as an echo chamber. So, there you go. An anonymous tipper took me $1, says, Why don't you watch the secret limited gotcha video? You have well over 1,000 people watching and you have nothing to hide. Why are you scared? All right. All right. There's two main reasons. Okay. There's two reasons why I'm not going to waste my time with that in particular. Reason number one, I've already responded to all of that shit on this channel. I already have.
When?
Have I actually directly watched a video of it? No. Have I been already confronted and asked all the shit that's in those fucking stupid videos? It's not just that one. There's like a bunch of them that are all the same. It's all the exactly same content, the same rumor,
In my mind, it's not real, so it's
gossip
fake.
bullshit. It's not true.
Then the
all
interview happened.
But I've already addressed all of it on the channel already. By doing that on my channel again,
I must have missed
there's
that
no point.
podcast.
You guys have already heard my answers to all that shit. So what's the point of just doing it again? Secret Limited is a piece of human dog shit. This is someone who back in the day, many years ago, literally made videos that were 100% false. All right?
Not even 100%.
And pushed them as fact. Where this guy got his start, he was doing things about that fucking escort bullshit and all kinds of stuff that 100% was proven to be false. Now, because this person got so much popularity on views on YouTube by pushing the conspiracy theory bullshit, they kept doing it year after year. However, did they ever clarify when shit was cleared up or when shit was proven to be wrong? Never.
What if they did?
Instead,
I'm not even saying if they did or not, but what if they did and you just didn't see
it? They had views
it?
on it and they realized, oh, if I change or now I lose my notoriety for doing it. It's bullshit.
How does that make
someone
sense?
Who makes drama content for the sake of getting self-popularity.
Oh, he admitted he was wrong.
on
He
that
corrected
content,
himself.
And
You
literally
gotta stop
doesn't
watching.
care about who they hurt when they make it. They're scumbag. All right? You can't have a whole video.
Like, once you
where
parse
half the
through what he's
video
actually
is
saying,
something
nothing he
blatantly
says
false,
makes
proven to be
sense.
factually
Like,
wrong,
get a
and
transcript,
keep the video up as
motherfucker.
if it's true, just for personal gain. And they have. And then every year, all they do, they put no effort into their video.
No
their
effort.
video is literally look at all the shit everyone else said about Phil during the year and edit it all together into one video. Nothing's vetted. Nothing's proven to be correct. There's no factual backup for any of it. Just regurgitate the conspiracy theory and make tons of money on it. Fuck you. So no, I'm not giving that person a single moment of any kind
Yeah, like
of
it
viewership
matters
on my channel.
now.
They don't deserve it. They're
It's too
scumbags.
late. You should've
They
did it when
are.
he did it.
They're not. That person is not in it to look into a situation, analyze it, and try to get to the bottom of it. That person is literally just put out drama and defamation and slander against people to make money. So I'm not going to be a part of that shit. That do not deserve any kind of attention from me. They can go fuck themselves. In fact, their whole YouTube channel should be fucking deleted because it's all bullshit. The entire channel is bullshit. So, but that's the problem with YouTube. They just allow anything, you know? That's a clear-cut case of that's someone who didn't care about what they put on YouTube as long as they got over and had personal gain from it. That's disgusting, all right? There's a difference between someone who's a documentarian and is trying to see factually everything around them and say, could this be true? Could this not be true? You know, this person is just, this is all fucking every negative thing about the person. Ha ha ha, I make bucks on it. That's fucked up.
Will you react to the secret limited Keemstar video?
To the Frederick Knudsen video about you. I find it mature and good when you talk about your former alcohol addiction story, and I respect that. Is there a possibility you react to Secret Limited's video? No, because here's the difference. Here's the very big difference between Frederick Knudsen and Secret Limited. Okay, Frederick Knudsen went out of his way when he makes content. Okay, he actually is trying to be a documentarian. Now, admittedly, you can get a good idea of the old Phil by watching
How far into
the
Prime
Frederick
Metroid
Knudsen Down the Rabbit
Remaster?
Hole. In general,
Based on
you
Minds,
get the
level
vibe
3.
of who I used to be and stuff like
Or
that. Now,
just about
in
getting
my
there.
reaction to that,
I haven't fought
what
the
you've
Omega
seen is
Pirate
I
yet, but Phil has.
very much
But
correct
Phil
a
is
lot of
missing
this
2 artifacts that I already
information,
had.
or I can add in
So he needs to,
supplemental
backtrack.
information that makes that situation more clear. Secret Limited, all right, essentially is a liar. And here's what I mean by that. Secret Limited does not vet anything whatsoever on their channel. All they do is they summarize all of the drama that my detractors and shitheads on the internet say about me in a year, and then they make a video about me once a year. That's false. The vast majority of things that Secret Limited has ever said or done about me is a lie. Okay? Case in point, and here's why you never need to watch a single thing they've ever put out about me.
Say it again.
One fact will convince you. Trust me. Okay? I was taking everyone's money from streaming, and I was paying off an escort. Now, Secret Limited did a video on it. Basically, what it was supposed to be was like my worst moments of the year, and a whole giant segment of their video was about that.
96% log entries, 79% of items.
100%
I'm in the
of it
90s for scans too.
was
92.
fake. Okay?
And did he
Later
correct the
on,
record?
next
No.
year, it was
So he
proven
sucks.
to be
We hate
fake.
him.
Do you think that Secret Limited, the person who literally does no actual work, literally only just gathers all the negative shit about me in 1 year and summarizes it in a drama video, okay? Do you think that they made a correction and said, okay, so I summarized all this content last year about Phil, half the video is about an escort and it's not
get a
real.
drink.
So, fake, just know that. You know, I'm not even looking for a public apology. I'm just looking for someone to say, okay, goofed. That was all fake. Shouldn't say that. No, you wanna know what they fucking did? They took the face of the escort and removed it from the thumbnail of the video, and instead they replaced it with the head of a horse. Do you wanna know why they did that? Because then there was some weird running meme once I finally showed a picture of my wife that they said she looks like a horse. And I was like, what are you talking about? There's nothing whatsoever on my wife that looks like that at all. Like typically someone who, when you insult their looks, you may think of an insult that applies to them. This was just something that was like made up to say something negative that literally doesn't apply to her at all. There's nothing in her features that look like that. You know, a horse, you say, why the long face? She doesn't have a long face. She doesn't have a big nose. Like none of what they're saying. But this became the meme among these morons was, oh, well, we were all wrong about the escort saga. So instead of actually saying, okay, we goofed and apologize, instead let's just start making fun of his wife. So they had this weird meme. And what does he do? So he removes the escort's face and puts a horse head on his thumbnail. That was his apology. Oh, this entire video is false, but instead of correcting it, put a horse head to insult his real wife instead. All right? So once that happened, you literally don't have to watch a single piece of content Secret Limited comes out with. It's trash. This is a garbage person who doesn't deserve a moment of anyone's time. Even like the detractors put more effort in. This guy literally, all right, just takes the effort of others, the work of others, and compiles it into a video for I'm so shocked that my detractors don't hate this guy, because you realize this guy's stealing your work, right?
Him and his wife are gonna have to eat lunch meat sandwiches, bro.
What's wrong with that? Exactly.
Oh, trash man! I went to go get a drink. Why do people? Look, I love you guys. You want the live reaction, right? You want the clown out. Look,
You feel upset.
why do you do it when I'm BRB, AFK, away from keyboard?
Absolutely not.
Thank you, Trash Man.
I should be
Tier 1
mad
for a
because he's
year.
taking
Ladies
all
and
our work.
gentlemen,
Everyone's in the
1
work.
year,
We all
Trash
should be
Man.
mad.
Being a
Son,
positive
really?
viewer.
What are you talking about? This
It didn't
was
say
an honor.
BRB on the
first time
screen.
when I saw
Fair
myself,
enough.
So I'm like, how'd that happen? So
If I'm lazy, I won't switch over. If I'm just gonna run and get a drink. When is Sysis?
You've done.
The fuck is
and makes money
Sysis?
off of it. It's all your work, and they're just taking it and making their own video with zero effort.
He definitely read a guide when fighting Omega Pirate. I think Guts or someone close that knows about the game.
So I just don't understand how you even would.
I don't even think he looked it up himself. Someone sent him something. Because someone sent him. Remember when he was playing Zelda 2 and he had a map of the final dungeon because one was sent to him?
All that shit's fake. Don't care. So, do you really care about that kind of shit?
Crisis Switch playthrough? Isn't that the bad one?
Secret Limited does none of that. Secret Limited is just, I am a scumbag who steals all the negative shit people say
At
about
least,
Phil,
according
just
to
makes one
the
video
guy.
about it a year and summarize it and benefits. Literally, no effort, no
Probably
actual
never,
fact
sadly.
checking, just a scumbag. Okay, a literal scumbag. Okay? Yes, Bojangles. If someone was wrong once about everything, why would you ever believe them about anything else? If they're
Don't they deserve a second
100%
chance?
wrong, they were not willing to admit they were wrong, but instead
Don't they deserve a second
continued the
chance?
insult.
This is the guy
Then
who's
why
about
would you
second
believe
chances for
anything
literally
else they say?
anything
You would
else.
have to be a complete and utter fucking idiot. And if you believe that kind of shit, that's exactly what you are. There's no way to sugarcoat it. There's no way to say it better. You're a fucking moron. And you deserve any kind of stupid rabbit hole you fall down into, and later on you get proved you're a fucking moron. You deserve it. You're an idiot. I mean, seriously,
An idiot,
how dumb can you
seriously.
fucking be? If already this person has factually been disproven on shit, but you keep believing
This
them,
says a lot
right?
about Phil's psychology without even saying a lot.
Wait, what's hilarious is now someone says Secret Limited's evidence is too solid. There's no evidence. Secret Limited did not do any research. All they do is they compile the fucking work of others into one video. What are you even talking about? You're acting like someone did an expose with all this groundbreaking information. It's already shit that was already on the internet. You fucking idiot. How dumb can you be? Oh my god, these people, it's like... Do you see what I mean? Do you understand what I mean? I literally just sat here telling you why Secret Limited is a waste of time for anyone. Even the detractor should hate this person because all they do is steal their work. And this, well, Secret Limited came up with.
Oh yeah, I remember this. This was a really weird segment. He tried to start civil war between the detractors, and ironically, this was the same week as Pasta Derek, like the Pasta Derek video.
The vacuous hole where your
It was like a
brain
couple
should be
days apart.
must be tremendous.
I think he did this first, and then the Pasta Derek stuff happened. I'm not saying that's connected, but it was pretty coincidental.
Holy shit.
Hey, Sansa.
Your detractors actually cleared you of that and said, like, no, this doesn't add up. Right? They're looking for evidence of this thing adding up, and they're
After the fact, there was someone who made a video about it, okay? You probably
That's
know
wrong.
Craig, did
It
you
wasn't
watch
after the
Secret
fact.
Limited video about the $100,000.
I sure did.
You watched it. Secret Limited is someone who once a year makes a very negative video about me, highlights all my mistakes, puts it into one video. They made a video documenting this. They called it the escort saga. Okay. The thumbnail for the video was me, my ex. I don't know why she was in it, and the escort's face, supposedly who it was. This gets disproven 3-4 months later. Did my detractors say, sorry about that, Phil? Mea culpa, we made a big mistake. Let's forget. No. You wanna know what he did? This is the same guy who made the WWE Champions video. He took the face of the escort and put a horse's head on it, and he said, my wife looks like a horse. He never took the video down. He never fucking
Miller was angry about Amaranth. It's not connected. That I remember. I just think it's kind of funny how close together
move
those
on
two
to the next. It's just the
events
next
were.
thing. I will send.
So wait. So what does this have to do with it, though?
Because I will disprove.
I think specifically he got mad that the detractors didn't care about Amaranth, or it was like a joke Chill Murray made about Amaranth, and he got really upset about it.
Even bother?
I think he hated Chill the most because he was black, and because I got 5 bits from Die Trash Man, trying to distract me while playing a high-intense action game.
Years ago. This is the guy
and he says, "Niggas, why do you keep losing his pursuit?"
Saga,
I'm 4 to
which was
5.
completely debunked.
I'm gonna tie it up actually.
As fake, but made a whole fucking video about it as if it was real. Sorry, his video is slanderous. He has a giant segment in it about an escort that doesn't exist. Oh, you mean the video that claimed that I had an escort coming here that never happened? The guy who blatantly lied, did no.
Big ups Trash Man to 5
Research it
bits.
all and just reiterated what everyone
And
else
he
said.
says,
Fuck
Dingus,
him.
do I need to
He's a
get
piece of
show you
dog
how
shit.
it's
The
done?
moment that Secret
I wouldn't mind,
Limited made the
I
video
wouldn't mind
about
playing with you.
the escort. Literally 0% facts. The Secret Limited is the same fucking person who did the documentary about my escort years ago. Where this guy got his start.
Ooh,
He
at
was
least we took
doing
the lead
things
back.
about that fucking escort bullshit and all kinds of stuff that 100% was proven to be false. And propagate every conspiracy theory about me. This guy does it every year. This is the same guy who did a whole thing about that escort saga years ago. And when it was proved to be fake, never did an addendum, never said, oh, I was wrong and deleted it. Instead, insulted my now wife. Basically, since the summer, you know, I've been seeing someone on and off.
Nothing came out of the Amaranth stuff, by the way. So if Phil wants to talk about stuff where nothing came out of it, nothing came out of the Amaranth stuff. Like, didn't she have like an abusive husband? And she didn't leave him? Literally nothing came out of that. It kind of came and went.
And the reason is because I've been taking that time to spend some time
was
with
a
my
prank?
girlfriend. And
70K from
boom,
the sim?
immediately
That doesn't sound like a
bombs
prank
been
to
dropped.
me.
Everyone's probably like, oh, what the fuck? What? You're doing what? With who and how and what's what? Who did what? What the hell?
I know that side
I
of the
got a
sector
sub
fucking sucks.
from someone,
But
I
shouldn't
don't
she
know
be
what it
like
said.
destroyed
Phil's
if she
dating
was just joking about something like that?
No, it's just stupid insults. These idiots. I got it. This is hilarious. You guys will get a quick laugh. So, Ever since I announced
that really just
over a
made it?
week
I don't
ago
know. You
that
guys.
I have a girlfriend. And I've had a girlfriend since the summer.
How do you
and I
know
was
what?
gonna be
How do you
spending
know
time
it was
with
a
her
prank,
during my
Mr.
time
Bun?
off. These people who they literally have nothing going on in their personal lives whatsoever. All right, they're just so pathetic. They have no personal lives, nothing interesting to occupy them, so they have to get into mine. They're trying to say that apparently my girlfriend is a paid escort. What? It's just insanity. So I just got a troll sub from someone claiming Phil's dating an escort named Kim. Sure I am.
Guilty or not guilty?
The escort saga, which was completely debunked as fake, but made a whole fucking video about it as if it was real.
This actually says a lot about Secret Limited's video here. The entire video could have just been this, while DSP rants over the video's existence. But this is all you— oh, my bad. It's covering it up. This is all the video really needed to be. Just overlay Phil's ranting, and maybe source where each rant comes from. But put that over this, and that's all the video really needs to be. 2 hours, 52 minutes, and 49 seconds for the whole video. Whereas the edited segment about the rumored escort, 1 minute and 12 seconds. That's the point of the video, dingus? Well, I mean... but, like, you don't even need the actual portions where he goes and... you don't need to play the pre-stream. You don't need to play the actual pre-stream footage. You just need to roll the audio over. Like, this is, like, the sole visual you need.
This is the same guy who did a whole thing about that escort saga years ago, and when it was proved to be fake, never did an addendum, never said, oh, I was wrong and deleted it. Instead, insulted my now wife.
Extra deleted scene.
It turns out that Kimberly Brink was a high-end European escort. DSP had contracted her on more than one occasion to come over and give him the real girlfriend experience for a weekend. Apparently, the loneliness after Leanna had left him had driven him to hiring people from overseas. Now, within a few days, within about 48 to 72 hours, Phil began to respond to this. People were bringing it up to him. Stupid people looking for drama are incredibly gullible. They will believe anything they're told that creates a scandal, whether or not there's any factual evidence at all. And sadly, a lot of human beings are stupid. I know firsthand.
Needs to beat you over the head with the fact that DSP drones on and on about this one thing more than anyone.
Apparently my girlfriend is a paid escort.
I guess that's fair.
What?
Kimberly's talking about how traveling is difficult on the 15th, very early in the morning. And then later on in the afternoon, DSP's talking about his girlfriend and how she just went through this arduous journey to come visit him and then go back home. But she was spreading the word around everywhere she could to smear him for not giving her that $3,000. People were messaging him on social media, constantly asking him about the escort services he hired. He had to repeatedly address it time and time and time again on his live stream.
They were coming here saying, oh, you want money to your escort, we want your escort. People are fucking idiots. They actually believe this. That's the sad part, that they're actually so gullible. They
It sounds
actually
so
believe
different
this is
than
fact.
before times, a long
So where
time
else
ago.
could we possibly go from here? How much more convoluted and fucking insane could this story get about a Twitch streamer getting fucked in the ass by an overpriced European hooker? Well, apparently quite a ways. Because it's a few days after the releasing of all this intimate details about their sex life that people begin to notice a few discrepancies, a few awkward things about Kimberly and her profiles. Those pictures that are being posted on Kimberly's Twitter account and on that website might not actually be Kimberly. They might have been stolen from a woman in fucking Memphis. Oh, and the website's down too. That's really strange. So the Twitter account was hacked and now the rightful owner is taking it over. That's I'm so glad for. And it looks like the website's been taken down. But how did that happen? Something's not adding up. I just can't put my finger on it. I mean, fucking what next? Are you gonna tell me that it's Fred Fucks and that Sons of Kojima have returned? Oh, fuck yes you are. Actually, that's exactly what you're gonna do. The suns will rise again. I'll be back. It seems that even if that website got pulled down, somebody put it back up with a simple message. Fred Fucks. It's actually the elite super hackers known as the Falcon. Yes, the Falcon has shown up. This has all been their master plan from the beginning. They wanted to teach DSP a lesson by first pretending to be a prostitute, then pretending to be the woman who got hacked and wasn't a prostitute, then pretending to pretend that they were a woman who got hacked by a prostitute, but they were actually Fred Fucks. And then once you thought they were Fred Fucks from the Sons of Kojima, in fact, they were actually the Falcon. Because the real truth is that this is a catfishing empire that I swear to God, has been running for a decade now. Been run for a decade by this lovely couple. Take a look at them. Can we get a round of applause for the entertainment they've given us?
Wow, that
look
hog
at them.
looks
They're
like she
beautiful
stinks.
people. They use randomly found images of attractive women and then sucker stupid men out of money by either bribing them or tricking them. But apparently it backfired this time because it brought so much attention down on them that people were able to dig into the domains that they registered and find out what was going on.
I don't know
This
if
is
you
the
can
guy
say that
who
on
covered
Twitch.
the
There's,
Escort
that's
saga,
look, that's not
which was
a that's
completely
not a naughty
debunked.
word. Yes, debunked. That's the word of the day. We did it. Oh, is that the end? Hey, that's the end. That was a good video. I'm glad I finally got to watch it. We got True Crime up next. There's been a True Crime I've been meaning to watch. Oh shit, and that should carry us to the night stream. No, it's not Chris Chan time yet. Chris Chan? Chris Chan? Chris Chan. Chris Chin? Chris's chin. Probably very patchy. Oh shit. Let me see if I can real quickly do this. We're gonna watch Chris Chan, Carl. Gotta be patient. Reminds me when that school shooter was trying to look for demons. I love demons. Are the demons in the stream with us right now?
Why am I here? I just want to talk about going back. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
Oh, I barely made that. Is the narration gonna start? What am I watching? That killed while swimming upward.
This is Aiden Fucci. He is feigning having visual and auditory delusions in an attempt to get away with murder, but it didn't work. Welcome
Oh yeah,
back
really?
to another episode of Dreading.
You're telling me that was
If
fake?
this is your first time here, welcome. Today we
Wow,
are going
I
to be
had no
covering
idea.
the senseless death of Tristan Bailey and how many people were directly warned about what was going to happen but refused to act. All the crimes I have covered across my channel have been senseless acts of violence and should never have happened. But this one is one of the most nonsensical, as there was genuinely no motive to his crime. From a psychological standpoint, standpoint, this case is frustrating, as it's difficult to understand why something like this occurred. In cases of family annihilators, Chris Watts or Josh Powell, it's clear that they ended the lives of those closest to them in order to protect their own ego and spite their wives. In the case of Nancy Brophy and Sherry Papini, they were trying to advance their lives.
Nancy was
through their
the
actions,
author
but
we
in
laughed
this
at
case,
once upon a
young
time.
girl who had just begun her life was so senselessly destroyed, even the admitted murderer has
Sherry
stated
was the
that
lady
there was
who
no
lied about
motive
being kidnapped.
beyond he just wanted to kill someone, and if it hadn't been her, it would have been someone else, which we know to be true, as he seemed to have planned to kill another person that very night. We will be talking about the death of a young girl, and if that is content you would rather not ingest, I would highly recommend you click off of the video now. Your well-being is more important, and if there is an inkling that this video will upset you, please don't watch it. The subject, as always, was requested by multiple patrons, subscribers, and 3 people who claimed to have known Tristan, including one who provided evidence of cheering with her.
Say Yatsura TV series Volume 1 Blu-ray arrived today.
And respectfully as possible. If there's a video you would like to see covered, or
I don't know
a
if I
case you would
pronounced
like
that
to see
right,
more
but,
attention
congratulations.
brought to, feel free to email me at dreading.official@gmail.com. I'm working through emails as quickly as I can, and it's my hope to cover all of your suggestions.
Oh,
With all of that
Splatfest is
said,
over, so I
let us
should probably
begin.
take this banner off.
Tristan Bailey was exceptionally well loved in her community, due in large part to her outgoing nature. According to her mother, Tristan was an extrovert since birth, and seemingly always the loudest in the room. She cried louder than anyone in the nursery. She cheered louder than anyone, and according to her friends, you could always hear her before she entered a room, because her laugh would
Still
announce
so
her entrance.
far away from,
As a third party,
S+
her
rank.
words ring hollow when describing Tristan, so I will let those who knew her best describe her.
For those of you that were blessed to personally know her, you know what an amazing and fiery personality she had, and you can attest that she was the kind of friend
Oh, this one.
that you would like
Yeah, I
to
haven't seen
have,
this.
and she always had your back. Tristan's
Yeah, I hear this is a
determination
hood
to be
classic.
front and center was evident the day that she was born, because she was the loudest one in the nursery. She was the only blonde one in the nursery, and she was just, here I am. She had a drive in her soul to be the best and always give 100% to achieve her goals. A small story about her drive is when we put Tristan in swimming, thinking that this was an amazing sport and a life skill. And while she liked it, it was not her passion, so she moved on to lacrosse. Let's talk about that. The realization that it's really, really hot in the outdoors in Florida. This is not her thing either. But boy, did she want to cheer.
Wait a minute. We love Florida.
I personally could
Can I get a
not
big ups
bear
for
the
my
thought
Floridians?
of going back
I got at
into
least
the
one in the
cheer
chat,
and
maybe.
dance world, as I knew the time and commitment that it took from me coaching cheer and her older siblings spending up to 6 hours a day at the cheer gym or the dance studios. But Tristan was determined to prove to me that she was going to be a cheerleader, whether I
There
liked
you go.
it
Yeah,
or not.
you're who I'm thinking about then. I was like, yeah, I got someone here.
From teaching herself how to do her splits, her back bends, her back walk
lot of gators in
just to
Florida.
prove to me how much she wanted to be a
Gator.
cheerleader, I caved. And so it began. This is where her passion and drive grew to be the best she could be. Over the past couple of years, Tristan was always on All-Star Cheer and in school cheer. This is where this year, she shared team captain on her POA cheer team with one of her besties. It was a huge goal for her. As our All-Star Cheer family knows, Summit and Worlds is your goal. Tristan's ultimate goal was to be in one of these. While at Zone All-Star Cheer, her team achieved getting that bid, but it was sadly taken away from COVID. This past year, Tristan had switched gyms to Infinity All-Stars, and she became more determined than ever to make that goal happen. These girls
So this was a
Her
recent thing, huh?
Majesty
Bringing up COVID and all that.
worked so hard.
Hard
and
to imagine
developed a
COVID was
bond
3
that
years
is
ago.
unbreakable.
It really doesn't feel like that.
They
The past
won
3
their
years have been
UCA cheer
ridiculous.
competition. and that
Literally
dream came
everything. It just
alive
all flies
as
by.
They got the bid to compete at Summit. Tristan, you did it. You met your goal.
But like just yesterday,
Her drive and passion did not stop there.
the
When she
store had
would
given us a
come
month
home
because of
after
COVID.
school,
Was sitting at
I
the
was
Dingus
always
Lair
given the
watching
tea of the day.
Final Fantasy VII
And a
Remake
lot of it
restreams.
because she had a lot to say. She spilled a lot of tea. I learned. I would sit here in amazement listening to
2
some
years
of her
before I would start
stories,
streaming.
and I learned she was the kind of friend that I would like to have. She always defended those who could not defend themselves. Some of you may not know it, but she was very sensitive, and she never wanted to disappoint anyone. Tristan cared deeply for her friends and always wanted to have as many friends as she could. And oh my goodness, she was
Look, are we watching
so
True
funny,
Crime?
you guys. So funny.
So funny, like you guys.
She could be a silly teenager, but could have heart-to-hearts
I guess
with an adult.
this is the
like
funeral?
She was
Like
an
where you
adult.
say nice stuff about
and
the
I
lady
think
who died?
that she truly forgot.
But what relevance
that
does
they
it
were
have
my
to the
friends,
case?
too.
You still haven't told me.
Tried to take them over. She was an honor roll student, determined to succeed academically.
I shot
going
Demon
as far as
Twink,
taking her first
but
high school
Justin
credit
got me with the
online this
Wavebreaker.
year just to get ahead in school.
I love demons.
There's so many things I could share about this sweet girl, and in the future I will.
Reminded me of Kelly.
For now,
I can see Kelly doing a segment
I
like
will
this.
follow what Tristan has always said. Get it together. You got this,
I
Mom.
love Jordy so much, man.
Always and forever, my cheerleader and my sweet baby girl.
In stark opposition to how Tristan was remembered, many people described Aiden Fucci as being a rude, abrasive, and upsetting child. Aiden was born November
What is that
17,
haircut?
2006, to parents Crystal
like a
Smith
female to
and
male.
Jason Fucci, and it seemed
Oh, that
they
could-
had
that
a
could mean
turbulent
anything,
home life.
by the way.
According to statements that Aiden would make to his friends, his father was incredibly abusive, assaulting him on a number of occasions, even going so far as to punch him and try and choke him. He characterized
But I'm not
his
wrong,
mother
right?
as being vacant and
Like-
uncaring, and that he was the least loved in their
I'm not
household.
convinced.
Aiden felt as if he was the black sheep of the family, that everyone would be happier without him, and discussed how much he hated his entire family nearly every day. His siblings would say otherwise, telling the police that their father wasn't abusive and their mother, father, and stepfather were all incredibly present, kind, and loving people. Besides Jason's arrest for getting into a fight in front of Aiden when he was 10 years old at a convenience store, the family was supportive and incredibly well off. They admitted that they would get spanked if they misbehaved, but only as a last resort, and that they had never seen Aiden be hit by either one of their parents. Other members of the extended family would characterize Aiden as being a relatively normal child, albeit a bit spoiled. He had a tendency to fly off the handle when he felt like he was being penalized, and when he didn't get his way, he would make the lives of people around him hell. Academically, Aiden also struggled, though most of his teachers would state that Aiden was mature for his age, but had a hard time focusing in class. Teachers would claim he had no want to learn and therefore never paid attention. Throughout his academic career, he struggled with math, English, and science, and would begin to act out in these classes. His teachers theorized that this was to distract from his difficulty comprehending the subject matter, and mentioned that they believed that when he couldn't immediately understand something, he would emotionally shut down. That way, he wouldn't be embarrassed over what he believed to be an intellectual failure. His teachers made sure to notate that he was an intelligent kid, one who had a lot of potential if he applied himself to his schooling, but whenever he struggled, he would stop caring. That way, it was his choice to fail. January of 2021, Aiden had begun dating a girl in class. While her name has since become public, I will not be repeating it in this video as she is a minor, but for ease of understanding, understanding, we will simply refer to her as his girlfriend. Aiden
Love
and
Power.
her both enjoyed horror and gore,
True
and
crime
often
segment
joked
if you're
about taboo
confused.
subjects
I will
like
watch
death,
Night
rape,
Stream
and
later.
murder. Aiden often took his interests a bit too far. Whereas his girlfriend loved watching horror films and liked fictional gore, he would make it clear that he had an affinity for the real thing. When they were discussing their morbid shared interest, Aiden would often pull up real-life beheading videos on YouTube and play them, commenting on how cool it was that the graphic material
Susan
was so
allowed that on
easily
YouTube?
accessible. He likewise tried to share his
No wonder they
interests
got rid
with
of
his
her.
best friend, whose name I will also redact from this video, and his friend would state that he found the footage disturbing. Aiden was said to be somewhat dominant and controlling to his friend, forcing him to watch and do things he otherwise had no
we're about to
interest in.
disconnect.
His friend would tell police and psychologists that this wasn't the case, that he and Aiden were equals, but Aiden's girlfriend, other mutual friends, and their own family members would state the opposite. Aiden would often greet his girlfriend by pretending
Clown
to slit
guy.
her throat.
I love how
and
we
made
just
it a
call him
habit
Clown
to sneak
Guy
up
now.
behind her
Clown Guy
and
has the
pretend to
girlfriend,
cause
best friends,
her
and
mortal
interviews.
harm.
If they're
She
not relevant to the
validated this
case, I don't
behavior
see why
to
we
friends
should
and
watch 'em.
family, saying that that was just how Aiden was, and when anyone expressed concern, she simply said they didn't understand their sense of humor. He would also pretend to stab her on occasion, which she took as a joke, despite the fact that he had often carried knives on him and liked to show them off. He had 2 knives in his collection, which he
yes,
named
witness my
Picker
grand
and
knife
Poker.
collection.
His friend would mention that on a nearly daily basis, Aiden would discuss how he wanted to kill someone and how he thought the feeling of stabbing someone, cutting their throat, and watching all the blood leave their body would be the most exhilarating feeling in the world. In response, his friend would disagree and state that he didn't think murder would feel good, but Aiden would continue to go on, often for long periods of time, discussing what he would do
mad at
if
it.
he had the chance.
Do
Over
a true
time,
crime segment.
Aiden began to express incredibly controlling and aggressive behavior
criminals are
with his
dates.
girlfriend, threatening to kill boys she
How
was
did the race
seen
go today?
talking to. even if
I'm
they were
ahead of him by
relatives
2
and friends.
artifacts.
She stated
He's further
that he was
along
no
in the
longer
level that
allowed
we're
at
in.
her home, as he
But,
repeatedly
he's gotta
made mention
backtrack.
of how easy it would be to kill her there.
He
In some
claims the next
statements,
stream will
it
be the
appeared that he
last
displayed
Metroid segment.
some form of
We'll
self-control
see how true
and
that
insisted
is.
himself that he wouldn't break. But in other statements, it seems she was the one to place that boundary. When he would talk about his violent fantasies to his girlfriend and best friend, Aiden went
A
into
lot of
detail
positive progress
about
today.
who he would kill.
Found a lot of missile
He was
expansions,
interested in
too.
killing people he
I think I've
liked.
only got
That way,
one
in
energy
some
tank left to
regards,
find.
He'd have an especially
Overall,
fond memory
big,
of them.
bigly
He also
progress kinda day.
insisted that he was more interested in killing boys than girls, but admitted girls would be easier to kill than boys. But Aiden wasn't just all talk. He also had regularly gotten into fights and made things physical. On one occasion, while out with his girlfriend, Aiden had stolen another kid's vape pen. He was taller than the other kids and was more physically imposing. So when the kid tried to
Really?
get his vape pen back,
Looks like a fucking
Aiden
green
attacked him,
bean.
hitting him multiple times until he ran away. At the beginning of May 2021, Aiden once again told his girlfriend that he was going to kill someone soon. But this time, he seemed to be more serious. While hanging out, he told her
The
that
dinger
she shouldn't be
lights.
surprised if he murdered someone within the next month, and went into detail about how he planned to do it. He claimed that he was going to go out one night and walk around until he found someone else. He tricked that person
fell into
into
the
going
water.
into the woods with him, and once alone, he slit their throat and stabbed them repeatedly. Once more, she believed her boyfriend was joking, but in a few short days, their classmate would go missing, having last been seen with Aiden. In the early morning hours of Mother's Day, May 9th, 2021, Tristan Bailey would sneak out of her family home to meet up with Aiden Fucci. They went over to a mutual friend's house and hung out for a short while before leaving together. The pair was spotted on security cameras walking around 1:15 a.m. at the Durban Amenity Center. Aiden would somehow get Tristan to follow him into the wooded area nearby, and once out of sight of the road, he would begin to attack her. Tristan would be stabbed 114 times in total, with Aiden only stopping when his knife broke off in her head. At the beginning of the attack, Tristan was fighting Aiden, and many of the wounds on her body were defensive, but he was determined to kill her. Stabbing someone 114 times would have been exhausting, and normally indicate extreme rage, but Aiden barely knew Tristan. He had no reason to be angry with her, and the sheer amount of energy he expelled would lead experts to believe that he got a tremendous amount of pleasure from the murder, pleasure that experts believe to have been sexual in nature. 2 hours later, on that same security camera, Aiden would be caught sprinting into the opposite direction, completely completely alone. The next time Aiden would be seen would be on his home security footage, slowly walking to the door and entering the home. Later on that morning, Tristan would be reported missing at 10 a.m. Her parents immediately called the police when they found she was no longer in bed, and they flooded social media looking to see if anyone had heard from their daughter. They made posters, reached out to friends, and began organizing search parties, hoping that their daughter had simply lost track of time and was just out at a friend's house. The police were given a list of names of close friends that Tristan could have been with, and immediately set out to talk with each of them. Notably, Aiden's name was not on the list. At the same time, another officer was going around the neighborhood collecting as much Ring doorbell footage as possible. One of the first people that the police talked to was Aiden's longtime friend. Purposely misled the police and told them.
I like how
that he had no
the
idea
first thing he
and
did was
hadn't
go for
seen
the
her
Ring
since
fucking
school.
footage.
However, a short while
You're not
later,
safe
after
doing
the police
anything
talked to some
anywhere
other
anymore because
sources,
of
he told
fucking
them
Ring.
that Tristan had actually come over to his house early that
I
morning.
mean,
and had
Ring
left
helps
with
us
Aiden
solve
around 1 a.m.
crimes.
Mere hours after the horrific attack, the police arrived at Aiden's home to ask him questions. Aiden's mother and stepfather consented to the questioning and were present the entire time. Aiden stated that he had walked home with Tristan that night, but the pair had gone separate ways shortly after he turned onto her street around 1:30 a.m. He then claimed he spent the next 2 hours or so walking around aimlessly, bored and not wanting to go home. The story was weird, but not entirely unbelievable, as it was early in the investigation. The officers noted down his story and went to pursue other leads, still noting that Aiden had been the last person to see Tristan alive. Nearly an hour later, the same officer returned to talk to Aiden once more. He needed to confirm Aiden's story and asked him to drive with him along the route that Tristan and he had walked down. That way they could collect any Ring doorbell or security camera footage. Aiden agreed, with his stepfather stating he would follow behind them in the family's golf cart. After the officer left the home with her son, Aiden's mother, Crystal Smith, was seen on her home security camera footage entering her son's room, grabbing a pair of pants off the floor and attempting to hand wash them in the bathroom sink. She then takes the jeans downstairs and puts them in the family's washing machine. These jeans were reported to be the ones that Aiden had been wearing that night and were covered in Tristan's blood. It seems that sometime during
Yeah, the Ring stuff is pretty crazy. I mean, I got a Ring doorbell. And with the Ring doorbell, you get the Ring app, like this app that shows you pretty much the not all fucking footage everywhere at all times whenever you want it, but it's like Twitch clips. You get Twitch clips of significant things from everyone else's Ring doorbell footage, and you can use that to look at suspicious people or other things of interest like lost pets. There's a lot of crime in this neighborhood. Very scared, you guys. But yeah, it's weird how shit like that is the norm now. Just the idea that if you want to so much as go out of your house and go to the park or something, you're gonna be on like 10 people's Ring doorbells. I don't know how comfortable I am with that. But I guess what's the difference compared to someone having like a private home security camera? It's just that there's a fucking app for this one.
that morning, potentially when her son was being questioned by police in her home, Crystal realized that her son had killed the young girl, and instead of telling the police, bringing him in herself, or trying to get him to surrender to police custody, she sought to destroy evidence. It was while on this drive that Aiden changed his story for the first time.
She defended her
He claimed
son?
that he hadn't
Loyalty?
left Tristan on her own to
Why
walk
didn't
the
you
rest of
turn
the way
on him,
home,
you
but
snake?
instead that they had gotten into a small fight
First
after
the
she
mother's
made a
gonna
pass
defend
at
her
him.
son.
According to his news story, while walking in the dark and talking, Tristan tried to grab his penis, and he responded by pushing her down. He claimed that she had hit her head on a rock, but otherwise, he didn't know what happened to her as he ran away. He showed the officer where the scuffle was said to have occurred, and once again explained that if something had happened to Tristan, it had to have happened after he pushed her. The complete change of story stood out to the officer, and he immediately began to suspect that Aiden had played a larger part in the girl's disappearance. He placed Fucci in the back of his cop car and drove the team to the area in which the search for Tristan was taking place. While he was writing a report in the front of the car, Aiden became belligerent, punching and kicking the back of his seat.
I mean, sometimes
The officer
defending
asked
family
Aiden
means you
what he
do the
was
wrong
doing,
thing.
to which he
It's like
responded
DSP
he was
says,
going
that
to
there's
go
the
to jail
letter
for
of the
this
law and the
bullshit.
spirit of the
Again,
law.
His change in demeanor was alarming, and while they didn't have anything concrete to tie him to the crime, it became clear that he knew more than what he was saying. At some point that same day, Aiden's friend, whose house he and Tristan had been to, prior to the murder was also placed in the back of that same vehicle, and it was then Aiden made the following Snapchats. The first was just a photo of his reflection in the back of the cop car with the caption, "Hey guys, anyone seen Tristan lately?" The second two were videos.
We're having fun in a f***ing cop car.
Yep. Tristan,
What's up, guys?
Tristan,
Hello,
if you
everybody.
walk out
Hello.
with him, when you see this in a month.
Car, guys. Tripping, dude. It's in a fucking cop car, guys.
Did not expect them to have that
Aiden and his friend
kind
were trying to
of
insinuate that
low-pitched
Tristan
voice.
would come back as they repeat when
expecting
she
a
sees what's
beat
happening
accent.
here. But at the very least, Aiden knew she would never see the public's love for her. When the pair was being held by the police, a massive search was underway for Tristan. They knew roughly the last area she had been in and were determined to find the 13-year-old. And sadly, they would. At 6 p.m., Tristan's body would be found and the search would be called off. Following the discovery of Tristan's body, Aiden was brought into the police station to undergo more questioning. At this point, he had not been arrested, but the police were confident that he, at the very least, had a hand in Tristan's murder. He was placed in an interview room with his father and mother, and unbeknownst to them, their conversation was recorded. The following is that recording as it was played in court.
You should always assume when you're a police fucking station, assume everything is recorded. Assume that you are on the police's ring doorbell.
At this point, both Crystal and Jason are likely aware of their son's guilt, as Crystal has already tried to destroy evidence, but they make sure to stop short of saying anything like that due to the environment that they're in.
The parents knew not to say the wrong thing.
Because that's Snapchat thing, it's all over, you're all over the internet everywhere. Social media.
Their parents seem like nice folks.
A 13-year-old girl is dead, and yet his parents are more upset about a Snapchat he made, and how people are upset with their family now. Their priorities in this situation are incredibly strange, and to even say they are upset is a stretch, as they are both extremely calm and talking to Aiden in a very measured tone. These were people that Aiden had told his friends were wildly abusive and hated him.
Yeah,
but at
because
this
they're in
moment,
a
they are treating him kindly and with respect.
I mean, they're in a
which he
police
does not
station.
deserve.
When
If
they
they
yell.
don't believe he was involved in the murder, which is highly unlikely, his lack of remorse for posting a Snapchat mocking a girl's disappearance is in poor taste. He should feel bad about that, but he lacks any sort of reaction at all.
Probably wouldn't yell in a police station either. It's not proper decorum. Doesn't matter if murder's involved. Like, once you're in a police station, the tone is kind of set for how you should behave. You don't want to disrupt the peace, as they say. Alright, instant W. 96.
Did you tell them anything different in the cop car that we don't know about? Crystal knows he killed Tristan, and she is trying to find a way to cover for her son. She is attempting to get on the same page as her son. That way, they can bolster any alibi.
Oh no,
or
why is
story
she
he
defending her
tells.
son? Anything but that.
At some point, Aiden began saying that Tristan was dating a drug dealer, or she was going to see one later that night. His story was obviously fake.
She just didn't find somebody. Just
Like she left her there walking? Like you think she got picked up after that? She just kept walking? Do you know if she turned in the direction or she was just still walking behind him?
She pushed her down and you all we shouldn't be talking.
I don't like how he's painting a mom as a piece of shit. Yeah, I'm not really for it either. Like, it's not even to say that she's justifying or defending him for the murder, but it's like a mother is gonna defend her son. He's like so surprised that she's not snaking on him. It's like Ralph always says, baby, where's your loyalty at? Raider Gator? Where's your loyalty?
Did you kiss or do anything with this girl?
Be honest as you can to them.
Seriously?
Yes.
Yeah, I kissed her. Any further?
Is Mama Dinger committing perjury on the stand? Yeah, Mama Dinger would probably lie for me. Oh, you doubt that? Mama fucking Dinger.
You saw your shoes were off on the camera.
Probably bring the chocolate to the fucking stand. You would try to smack the judge with the chocolate. Oh shit, he's hiding over there. I see him. Nope. No! That's another thing, Bayshot. He's looking at it from the perspective, they have all the details, they know exactly what happened. The mom probably knows that he did something or he killed her, but she doesn't know how, you know, fucked up he is in the head and how many times he stabbed. Like, she doesn't know the exact number. No one knows that information at the time that this video is being recorded. And even if she still wanted to defend him, even after all that, I would understand it. Because that's just how family is. You look out for your own.
Not everything is black and white, idiot. There's like the shades of gray.
Shit, got the GooTuber, but not enough. Oh shit! I thought the sniper got by the bombs. I gotta wait before I get back on the tower. Imagine killing a 13-year-old, being the edgy teen, then crying when facing the consequences. I really thought he'd be more, I don't know, fucked up than how they portrayed him in that Snapchat video. Seems like a dumbass teenager. Based. He doesn't know what based means. But they introduced him like, oh, he's this fucked up kid. He has all these weird demons in his head. He's crazy. The first 5 minutes were just him looking for demons in complete silence with no narration. And then we get the Snapchat from him and we see what he is like in reality. It's like, yeah, I'm in a cop car, bro. Quite the tonal whiplash from what I was led to believe. I thought he was going to be like that school shooter guy, the Nikocado Avocado. Oh, that's not his name, but you know, the guy whose name started with an N. That guy was actually kind of fucked up. This guy just seems like he's got Chud energy, that's it. He's a Chud Chad, the Chudlet. feel misadvertised, mismarketed.
It was a lie. They lied to me. They had me in the first half, not gonna lie.
Ah, fuck. I love demons. Yeah, the Parkland Fed. That's who I was talking about when the video started, and we just saw him looking at demons. Like, yeah, that reminds me of that other guy, the Parkland guy. Alright, double-digit W's.
Again, after the second interview where Aiden was taken to show where he was with Tristan the night before, grabbed the pants he'd been wearing the night before and hand washed them in the sink, then put them in the home's washing machine. This was all caught on the home's security camera. She is aware that there is blood on the jeans, as she was the one who had tried to clean it, and it seems she wants credit for that.
You chose to broke the law. Live with the consequences. No, I'm not muted. I was taking a sip. I still gotta finish my food. Got this shit ready hours ago. It's cold now. It's got cold food.
Did you see this triangle? You didn't get this part?
I just heard about it.
That night? You just heard about it that night?
I don't know, I've heard about it many times.
You got the platform?
Someone tell Dingus he's muted. Dingus, you're muted. No, I'm not. Stop lying. Trolls, quit trolling. Quit trolling. Why are you trolling? Give it a rest. Quit trolling, trolls. Quit trolling. Quit trolling.
Leaving a 13-year-old girl by herself in the middle of the streets at 3 o'clock in the morning or whatever time is not smart, bro. Walking home with her another night, that wasn't smart either. You stay away from females.
You stay away from females. His son killed a girl, and he is trying to make the takeaway that Aiden needed to stay away from Tristan because she was the issue. Jesus Christ.
I don't think that's the takeaway there.
Did you kiss her this night? This last night?
Maybe he knew his kid was a freak.
But yeah, he's still looking out for one of his own.
What was my first lolcow? Probably, I mean, the first one that I looked up was obviously Chris-chan. Like, I would spend days on the quickie reading old articles. This was like pre-transition, and I was a very different Dingus.
On how to get away with violently killing a 13-year-old girl and talking
probably
about
Chris-chan.
where he will go after they get him out is extremely strange. Instead of thinking about protecting their other children and making a safe home for their family, they are more concerned
was the
on getting
original.
their son off on a murder.
I never participated in any of the discussion about him either. I was just like, oh, okay, let's, the weird thing I'm gonna spend all day today doing is looking up pages on the quickie. And of course, you got Ralph and all the people associated in IBS. It feels like a fucking millennium ago. The golden years of 2018 and 2017. Then you hit Knoxville and it all falls apart. Of course, I always knew about Dave from the old school PS2 This Is How You Don't Play Sly Cooper, Jack and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank. Then I got back into Dave when COVID hit. I was already watching Tevin stuff before COVID. Particularly the Amberlynn stuff, because around that time, I knew about Amberlynn because Noel did an episode about her for Mad at the Internet. Yeah, I guess that's the pipeline, yeah, from Mad at the Internet, watching Amberlynn, and seeing Tevin do Amberlynn shit. Dingus was your first locale? Now wait a minute, that's factually untrue, because you know about the guy. How do you know about the guy after me? Reed. Big up Sugar Point. Dave uploaded a drama video. Oh my god. No way. 7 minutes long. Directly threatened by a detractor, but can't fix a thing. The problem with YouTube's copyright system. Oh my god. Tonight's gonna be fun. Hey, Anleet's gonna restream. Alright. Oh my god. Alright, stop the show. Stop. Wait, this video's almost over anyway. Okay. Whatever. We'll come back to it. Sorry guys, fun's over. We gotta do drama.
Hey everyone, Phil here.
Hey
with a quick
everyone.
video. I wasn't planning on doing this or anything, but here I am this afternoon, just kind of relaxing after dinner with my wife, you know, between streams before I have to go to my next one. And I receive a threatening email. I don't appreciate that, so I'm going to address it quickly right now so everyone knows what's going on, just in case anything happens as a result of it. Here's the deal. Apparently someone's been going around again, not the first time, impersonating me, hitting up people on YouTube with false copyright
Who specifically?
strikes.
Tell us who
Basically saying,
specifically.
oh, this is DSP's content, and he's claiming it and he's taking it down. All right? Here's the deal. I don't do that. I've never done that. Not in my entire history as a content creator have I ever done that. In fact, the only times ever that I've claimed anything on YouTube were from cases where someone 100% lifted a raw video off of my channel and re-uploaded it to their own personal channel with no commentary, no transformative work whatsoever, literally just ripping and dropping, copy-pasting. That is a blatant violation of copyright law. That is not allowed. That takes attention away from someone trying to make a legitimate living. If you're adding commentary, criticism, or whatever, you're protected under fair use law, and no one has the right to hit you with a copyright claim. I don't do that. I've never done that. All right? I don't toss around false copyright strikes, and everyone knows this, including my detractors. They know it's not me who's been doing this. There's been various people, I think at least one person we know of, who was doing it for a very long time. I don't know if the...
He acted like he acted for a long time, like he didn't know about any of this. But then something happens that directly threatens his own bottom line, and then he comes out and he knew everything the whole time. He just didn't want to talk about it. Pretended like he didn't know any of this. Oh, I like how he calls this person a detractor too. Like he's one of us, even though that's definitely not the case. Oh, they're just paint them all with the broad brush. Why don't you?
Who apparently is doing this now in my name is the same person or someone different. Because the truth is, I'm just not involved. I don't get any notifications for these things. I literally just checked my queue on DSP Gaming, and there's nothing there to show, oh, new strikes in your name. Nothing. Because it's done outside of the whole YouTube channel system. These sound like these are individual strikes being issued using my personal information that likely has been doxed over the years, and somehow YouTube just thinks it's legit and grants these claims, and I can't stop it. I'll give you a little story. A couple of years ago, a detractor contacted me behind the scenes, also with a lawyer involved, and said, hey, is there something you can do? Because there's all these fake claims in your name. And I said, well, the only thing I can think of is I can try to contact YouTube and see what they have to say. and I contacted YouTube support, which is through a chat system. That's how you get it when you're someone who has a certain amount of subscribers. And I explained the situation, to which the chat agent, who again is just someone who works in like some call center or tech support center across the globe, said, well, do you have any specific claims to address or whatever? And I'm like, well, they're not mine. I don't have them. They're other channels. And I started trying to give them the names of detractor channels or whatever, and they were like, well, we see nothing on your channel. You're not involved. I was like, you're right. I'm not.
Once again, you did not want to talk about this.
Like, well, then how can someone impersonate me? Use my personal info, but then get a claim granted, but I can't get it retracted. And they're like, no, unless it's linked to your channel directly.
I don't know if this has anything to do with the Forbidden Math stuff.
There's nothing that they can do, apparently. That's what they told me. And this was a couple of years ago. Okay?
Oh, so there's irrelevant to this,
on Twitter,
right?
Once I contacted Twitter. There was a bunch of fake claims that I contacted Twitter about. And after I submitted them all and said, I want information, I want these retracted, they ignored me for like a month. Then they emailed me another month later and said, oh, do you still need help? I was like, yes, I want these retracted. And they ignored me again and never responded. So these companies don't care. It sucks. There's giant holes in YouTube's copyright system where anyone can essentially use generalized info to try to make a false claim. And it seems like YouTube more often than not grants it. Now, here's the thing. I'm not involved with it. My detractors know that too. And there's nothing I can do about it. I wish I could. Like, this video is evidence. I'm telling everyone, I'm not doing it. It's not me.
Everyone knows it's not you.
Defend yourselves and try to get your content back. I don't care.
We know you can't do anything about it.
To be your own. I really don't. Go for it. I give you permission to do it. I don't care. But
we don't need your permission.
An email from all people, Snort Hogan. Yes, that's the account's name. I think it goes by @Snortamania on Twitter. Threatening me, saying,
I got the
you
drip
better do
going.
something about this.
I got
I'm
the
like,
drip
what do you want
going.
me to do? I'm not involved. I didn't do it. I have no control over it. He comes back and says, oh, you can contact YouTube support, and if you don't get this fixed, I'm going to hit you with false copyright strikes along with 6 other detractors. We're all lined up. And then he showed me a picture that he also tweeted at the same time that basically shows that YouTube's auto copyright system had matched my videos to his, and he says that he's going to hit me with claims. First of all, just because YouTube's auto match system matches something doesn't mean it's a valid claim. Go search copyright matching system in YouTube FAQ and or terms of service. It says right there, just because there's a match doesn't mean that this is your right to claim and say there's a copyright strike. If you falsely claim someone, you will have your channel shut down permanently for abusing the system. In this case, the reason why my content would be in a detractors match is because they've already claimed someone for that content. Meaning at some point someone re-uploaded their content and they already claimed them. So what happens is when you claim someone for content, now it permanently shows up in a queue. Like I said, there's been some raw videos I have years ago claimed people for. And those always show up now in my queue because it was the raw video I claimed. If there's a match to it, it'll show and it'll say, oh, 10% match, 20% match. Of course, you're not going to claim those. You're only supposed to be claiming something that's like 100% match. Someone blatantly stole
kind of lost in the weeds trying to catch up here.
I'm getting threatened now by
a lot of things happening in the past hour.
He's claimed someone for my content in the past that he's already used for transformative work, and now he's trying to use that against me, saying I'm going to false claim your stuff. Wow, that's just genius level because number one, it's completely illegal. Number two, you did it publicly, so everyone knows you've already said you're going to do it. So everyone, if it happens, we know it's you. And number three, it's a blatant violation of YouTube's terms of service. And if you do it, all of your channels will be permanently deleted. So why am I making this video? Because I'm just trying to tell you guys, it's not me. I don't care if you're a detractor.
We know it's not you. The detractors know it's not you. Why does this video exist again?
15 years.
Just type it in Pig Go. We know you said it's not you.
A million other things that you want. This is one I don't do, man. So stop threatening me. I don't know who you think you are to come at me and be like, oh, I'm going to hit you with false. I'm blatantly going to abuse YouTube's system and hit you with false claims if you don't do something. I can't do anything. My hands are tied because I didn't do the claims to begin with. If I had power, I would. I wish I had the power and YouTube would listen. I've tried this before. They don't care.
If he's saying that Snort threatened him, I'm not seeing it.
Well,
at least on Twitter.
Anything. So
and these people would have to post it
that's
if it was an email.
I apologize to anyone who gets falsely affected. I actually do. Yes.
Now let me tell you something, brother.
Constantly on a daily basis, you know, make my life a living hell. I don't think your channel should be shut down for false copyright. I don't. And I wish that there was a way to fix it or defend it. I can't. There's nothing I can do. Stop threatening me. All right? It's not going to get you anywhere. All it's going to do is put you in a worse position. Because if you do actually abuse a copyright matching system on YouTube like you're claiming you're going to do, you're going to get your channel destroyed anyway. So, stop. Stop it right now. Go talk to someone else. Go talk to YouTube or get a lawyer involved. For God's sakes, I have no control over it. I'm not doing it. All right? That's that. I just wanted to get that cleared. I'm going to upload this right now, take a damn shower, and get ready for the rest of my day. Thanks for listening, everybody.
Alright, Snortomania tweet. I was looking for stuff. Let's see. You might want to let YouTube know someone is breaking the law on your name. It would be a shame if it happened to you. According to YouTube, you're using my content. Better call off your puppy, motherfucker. Well, I understand how DSP would have read that as a threat. Definitely some implied calls to action there. But it could also just be something you say. Like, how you say, you want to kill a grandma? Want to kill a grandma out in the street? But that doesn't mean you want to kill a grandma out in the street. You just say it just to say it. See, I'm catching up on the twatters here. RTU streaming about DK oldies. This dude's like 10 dramas behind. Well, until the story develops, which will be on the night stream. Just finish up the true crime. Why does he gotta do this? I just want to watch true crime and chill. Hey, went back to where we were.
Did you tell Dylan to get present?
Really, what was the point of that video? We know DSP's not doing the strikes. You didn't need to make that video. There's no confusion over whether or not it's DSP, because it's not. It's too fucking lazy to strike people down. He can barely show up on time for his own stream. I'm not involved, so I don't think my commentary would really be of any use in this situation type deal.
This conversation, as well as
People
Aiden's
get wailed out by people
stories,
now?
the
How?
security camera footage,
This doesn't affect
and a
his
search
money.
warrant being
Not
served
yet.
at the family home, finding multiple articles of clothing with Tristan's blood on them, Aiden was arrested on May 10th, 2021.
Unless something does happen to him.
Following his arrest, Aiden was jailed in a juvenile detention center to await trial. However, he would immediately be transferred to an adult prison after he displayed incredibly aggressive behavior toward the younger inmates. Despite this being a mostly adult prison, there is a juvenile section where Aiden was said to be housed, but once more, he created conflict. On numerous occasions, when he would interact with the other juvenile offenders, he would make threats on their life. He told multiple prisoners that he was going to rape and kill them, and guards had a hard time dealing with him, as he didn't seem to care about his emotional or physical well-being. He also stated at several points that he would kill other inmates like he had killed Tristan, and couldn't wait to murder again, as it was the best moment of his life. Despite repeatedly claiming to have killed the young girl while in prison, Aiden planned to fight the charges. He originally pled not guilty to the crime, and for years drew out the trial process as a way to harm the Bailey family and continue to leverage his power against the community. It wasn't until jury selection was about to start when he changed his plea to guilty. After a 2-day sentencing hearing, Aiden was sentenced to life in prison, with his case eligible for review in 25 years. Many legal commentators stated the change in plea was specifically for this eligibility, as he could get out earlier than if he had a jury trial, but it's unlikely that that will ever happen. The sheer brutality of this crime and the fact that Aiden has never shown a speck of remorse has ensured that. As I claimed earlier, this crime is nonsensical. Aiden was a child who killed another child, and there is no excuse for what he did. Thank you for watching this video. If you would like to see more
already
content
over.
like this,
We should have
be
saw
sure
the
like
end
and
then.
subscribe.
We should have waited to see the end before switching to
as we are
DSP.
often
God damn it.
demonetized by YouTube and
Alright.
copyright claimed by
I think
third
Carl's
parties.
still here.
Our
We can
Patreon
watch
will be linked in
one
the
part of
description box
Chris
down
Chan.
below. Again,
But I don't know
thank
if
you for
we'll
watching,
finish it
and
because
remember
this
to
fucking
stay safe.
dick decided to upload a video that had no reason to exist. Like really, what purpose does that video serve? What did that video do really? Besides stir up even more drama. Like, I don't know. Snort Hogan isn't gonna copyright strike Phil, right? Just nonsense. It's just fighting words, right? Right? I'm not delusional here. I don't have nothing against Snort. We play his videos all the time. Maybe they just want to scare Phil, but they know it's not Phil. Like anyone, you can copyright strike and just call yourself Phil Burnell. They allow it because YouTube sucks. Literally a non-existent video that does not need to exist. It did not justify its existence to me. I just want to play games and have fun, man. They're serious? I guess I'm out of the loop. Hopefully Snort strikes him. It would be funny to see him model back to Twitch for a couple of weeks. But wouldn't it make it harder for me to talk about him then? I guess it doesn't really matter. Fucking Tevin talked about him while he was on Twitch. I think. Or was that the Mixer era? All the eras are blending in for me. It might be a non-zero chance, a non-zero percentile chance more difficult to talk about DSP on Twitch if he moves back to Twitch. I look at it from the perspective of why would you want to get rid of Phil? Because that gets rid of the things to laugh at. Like, there's less things to laugh at if you get rid of Phil's platform. I just never understood the idea of wanting him to stop making content. Like, just let him stop making content because he grows too old. Or he gets carpal tunnel. Carpal tunnel? Carpal tunnel. You know what I mean. Like, just leave him alone. And that's just my take. He won't stop, he'll just move to a different platform, but it's fun to watch him squirm. It is. But, you know, you shouldn't force it. That's kind of been my mentality. Don't force it. Like, shit like him losing his Twitch partnership, that wasn't forced, you know? That was Twitch doing it of their own accord. Makes it more organic in that way. I just don't like people touching the poo. Now, that's all it really comes down to as far as I go. Let it happen on its own. Let it be organic. Don't try to force your hand into it. I have the same mentality with Ralph. And with Ralph, it's even easier. Like, you don't even need to touch the mouse. He goes through like 10 arcs a month. And then there's the shit where, oh, well, you know, if stuff comes out, then it gets like exposed, and then it kind of proves Phil right about the shit he says. Then he gets to broad brush and cry, and then he'll get even more money because he cried. Hey, D-Side, Philbert ain't gonna go away. If he has to beg for lemons on D-Live, he's gonna do it. Debatable. He doesn't like those sites because he knows they're affiliated with alt-right nonsense. Well, D-Live in particular is more the fact that it's a Chinese kind of thing that possibly mines your computer. I don't remember the D-Live controversy. For stuff like Cozy, he knows about Cozy. He pretends not to know about it. Listen, this is real talk. Some detractors are really, really dumb. Oh man, I don't know what I want to say to that. I hope I never come across like that. I kind of just want to laugh at him and leave it at that. And I know that's really lame too. That's like, oh, that's like, you're being like Mr. Medic, or oh, you just want to laugh at stuff. Take it serious. But I'm like, no, it's really not that serious though. It's not. I guess I would feel different if it was my videos. Maybe I would have a different perspective if I was in the Snort Hogan position. Pansy was not preggers, but she said she was. I saw that. People were contesting Ralph showing a pregnancy test. They don't believe that she's pregnant. They think he needs to do another test. Your cat run an alt-right Discord server? How did it not get shut down? Well, first of all, based. 2, how did it not get shut down? 3, where's my invite? It probably doesn't exist anymore. We can talk about how there should be less immigrants, huh? Ack. Oh god. You thought that guy was liberal as fuck? Your cat never came across like that to me. Oh, he banned someone and they called it an alt-right server. I think I know what you're talking about. I don't know how much I should... I don't know how much I should say. Say. But I know what you're talking about. I saw that. But yeah, that guy was pretty weird. The stuff that guy's done. Never been in the Discord server, so I don't know much. I try to minimize Discord presence. I'm pretty sure I've said this before. I kind of take the... Once again, we're going back to the gym mentality. But I used to be in servers, and I would just be in them, and I wouldn't talk a lot in them. I would just exist in them just to exist. But then, you know, we had more collabs of the century, and then that kind of obviously necessitates a Discord presence and being able to talk more in general. So I got infected with the Discord bug. I'm definitely more talkative now if you're in servers with me. But I do try to minimize the presence overall. Like, I know there's a That Being Said server, I'm not in that. I know there's a Gundam server, I'm not that. I'm not in that. And I think Gundam isn't either. Like, he's not in his own server, or it's not an official server or something. I don't fucking know. I know people are in there talking about DSP, I'm not in there. I'm in the Squid server. And I'm in the Chillcast, and those are really the main places to talk to me. God, why would you want to? There's a couple of other minor servers that I'm in, but no, not the main hubs of discussion for Swollen Dingus. Not to diss on them, but again, I want to minimize my presence. Like, it's nice to, you know, if you want me to have, you want to have me there, that's fine. If you want to talk to me there, that's all right. I'm trying to keep a small footprint, as they say. Nintendo server? No. I know they certainly must exist, obviously. Sometimes I'll see emotes, and they're like, oh my god, wow, that's a cool emote of Toad. I wonder where that's from. And it's like, whoa, it's from this Nintendo server. And as much as I would like to have a cool sticker like that, no. Overall, I would view Twitter as a Twitter? Well, no, I guess it goes for Twitter too. Twitter and Discord, they're necessary evils. And the dramedy that is Dingus's existence. On this plane of existence. Steve, how did we knock this match out already? Here they come. Damn it. Discord is how you sold flowers in Animal Crossing. Oh yeah, you did mention that. You used to be a flower pimp. That old duplication glitch. Well, I used to be in a writing server, but that was ages ago. I think that was before even Dongus times. It wasn't really popular. No way we lose here. We lost. Oh, you heard on Twitter that he ran an alt-right Discord. Well, I rescind that remark if that's not true. He doesn't seem like he's liberal, though. The Cobra shit is gross. With the air duster? Yeah, don't send Cobra shit. Like, he's of the same caliber. Just watch him cook weird food. Only active in AND server and a gambling server. I didn't know those existed. Is it like define gambling? Is it like bets, horse races, basketball, football matches, boxing matches, UFC shit, or is it literally just here's how to gamble better at the casino? Not that I'm interested. Yeah, Squid server. Yeah, it's up there. They used to send Air Duster to Aaron Carter. He's the Disney guy, right? Or at least he had a show on Disney. Are we restreaming Ann? Is he live? Oh, he is. The fuck? It's not 9 yet. Oh, great. They're gonna make him watch this video, too. I guess we gotta watch Chris Chan afterward, Carl.
Did he? Revy, please. It's too early in the goddamn evening to be calling it fucking Metroid Souls. Oh, I fucking hate the term Souls. I
Blame
really
Phil.
do.
He got us on this dumbass
really.
tangent.
I fucking hate Souls, and anybody who calls it Souls or anything that's Souls-like, I fucking hate it. It's toxified now. I don't even play Souls.
He didn't have a show,
like
but had a
that,
lot of appearances.
every
Who
time
the
I
hell
hear
am
it
I
now, it's
thinking
just
of?
like,
His
I
name,
automatically tune
like a
in,
guy
tune
named
out.
Aaron who had a Disney show. I'm not schizophrenically imagining this. This was a thing. It had like one season.
For right now.
Hey, it's the guy.
What's being shown?
They're gonna make him watch the video.
Okay,
Oh, Ann, did you see the video? Did you see the video, Ann? What's your take on this fucking dead drama, dead tractor drama?
This should be working now. So anything.
Why did I even watch the video? I
that's
knew
from
Ann was gonna
17
watch
should
it.
work now.
I knew they were gonna make Ann the.
Well,
I knew they were gonna make Ann watch it. Why did I watch it?
Not working.
You don't care about my takes. You care about his takes. And he's just gonna be like, oh my god, you guys. This is just such a big drama. Who cares? I fucking played myself. That's right.
Working.
You're
I
right.
swear to Christ, it was. No. Okay.
Okay, let's play a game. How is Ann gonna respond? What's the Ann response gonna be?
Their update.
I kind of already know, but what do you guys think?
But it seems like the regular build is fucked. Like, just fucked. So they
Oh,
have,
you
like, their
guys.
nightly
Oh,
build
yeah.
That's working. Now,
Just
the
point and
Bear
laugh,
16
you guys.
is
It's not
working
this
fine.
serious.
And I refreshed it, and it
I don't
was
like to
working.
comment
if I
on
hit
these
refresh
situations.
Right now on this fucking source, is it gonna work? Am I gonna actually see it animated? That Anka please gonna be animated? It is now. Look at this. I don't understand. It's animated now.
Yeah, that's
but
his
then sometimes
response.
it's
Stop
not.
trolling, trolls.
I
Quit
don't get it.
trolling.
I really
Quit
just don't get it.
trolling. Lost.
It's arbitrary on
Give
whether
it a
or not it's
rest.
working. But at least the Better Twitch TV is working. At least they're showing right now. That's
Yeah, you can't do anything. But do you think this video helps, Phil? Do you think this video helps?
Oh,
Yeah, that sounds like something Ann would say.
Shenanigans afoot, DSP not having it with Metroid, things like that.
Maybe he'll ignore it.
Well,
That's
okay,
also
okay,
a possibility.
Okay, yeah, I have to talk about the forbidden math thing.
Uh-oh.
You know, I don't even care. My hands don't have to move for that.
They want me to
Like
talk
clicking
about
in
this,
my
you guys, because they want
Guys,
me
you're gonna have to go
and
without
Lee
hands, man.
Reed to talk about all the drama, you guys. And I don't want to talk about the drama.
But yeah, there was some
I know Ann
specifically
too well.
related to forbidden math. Long story short, forbidden math is currently in purgatory, or at least being banished to purgatory.
I shouldn't make fun
He's
of him too
currently
much.
working to get himself out.
Come on, I'm sure
Which,
Ann's done dingus impressions before.
It culminated in a video that DSP posted up. directly threatened by a detractor, but can't.
But wasn't it Snort Hogan who sent the thing? Why is Forbidden Math involved?
Yeah, that's a.
Is this multi-layered like an onion?
One of these situation type deals, of course. So we're gonna have to obviously look at that. And I'm not booting up specifically because of that, if anybody's wondering. Like,
yeah, the stream was ready before that video came out.
And it was mentioned, and now we got to make a 7-minute video. I wonder if he ate Din Din by then. No, he couldn't. No, wait, he did. Maybe he did. Maybe he was eating Din Din as he was recording this. I don't know. Yeah, of course. Yes, Kobe, yes. It's an entire playlist. It's an entire playlist. You should check out Space Roast. We love Space Roast. Yes. A really, really good music maker. They have all sorts of chill, fun remixes. But more importantly, they have remixes that are related to Final Fantasy. We love Final Fantasy music. And specifically Final Fantasy 11, which they love it too, so that's pretty cool. But man, we got a Rabao chill mix, Graviton. Oh, yo, you know what's up? What's up? It's Final Fantasy, dude. The video does nothing but fan the flames on both regarded sides. Guess what, Expanded Dong? I still need to check it out, so I gotta see what kind of fans we're flaming tonight. Shut up, DJ Runo. You don't even know what sucks. You like that?
Hey, that Expand Dong.
Get out of here, you.
He's a cool fellow.
All right, welcome to the club, DJ Runo. Let's first take a gander at what happened with Metroid.
Now, just fucking climb! Oh my god! What is going on in this one part? This one part, the controls don't work.
At least I don't have to watch this video.
Stupid idiot troll.
Because he'll watch it for me.
It was actually one of the first ones.
The trolls.
I was getting bored of not being able to ban some trolls, so I'm happy that someone showed up. There we go.
Yeah,
you're right. You will take the ban. You're absolutely right. You will take the ban.
Yeah, I clipped that,
take the
Peaches.
ban hard right in your fucking
obviously, I
ass.
saw it live.
Fuck you. You're fucking
Whoa. Wait, what? Wait. Wait, what? Wait.
Fuck you, you're fucking It's so bad. It's so badly made.
It was having a lot of fun, I suppose.
You gotta be fucking shitting me, man. This fucking physics suck. Oh my god. It's better in this than it was on the Wii version. The Wii version was the worst.
How come he just doesn't say
God,
retard?
I pressed it.
It's not that bad of a word.
Jump! Dude, it did it again! What is it that it keeps dropping inputs and the physics are glitching in this one part, you see? Fuck this game. This fucking sucks. It's such a waste of time. It's like certain platforms fuck up. And then you can't do normal controls on them. Like, I'm just doing this.
Maybe, hopefully, this Mamology video has the regards segment.
The game won't let me do this simple thing. Look at that! It did it again. I pressed
Look at
here. What the fuck, man? Wow, what a great game! What a great game!
Hey, what's happening all?
Now, guys, it would be great if when I come back, we get a little bit more support, as you can see.
Okay, so that was on the first half. He got a bunch of. Wait, hold up. Okay, I noticed this, but I didn't realize he was this blatant about it. Because if in the same stream he has 510 out of 515.
Sorry, I'm trying to split my attention.
He hits the 5 members, and now we're at 515 out of 520. We're literally moving the goalpost. The goalpost is literally being shifted up every time he gets hit. That's insane. Yo, that's fucking
Gotta make
ridiculous.
that money pin.
That is definitely not robust.
No. Okay, almost fell in the water.
We hadn't even hit the tier 1 tips goal today, so it'd be great to hit that at least by the end of the stream, all right?
My God.
All right, guys, thank you. I'll be back soon. See you for a bit.
It must be stated again that this is the first truly bad Metroid session. Even then, he still got more money than an Ishin
It's been
stream.
a very slow support stream, except for memberships. Memberships have been good, but outside
Can't
of
forget
that,
those members.
Yeah, it's been a slow one. We haven't even hit the tier 1 goal for tips. It would be great if we could get a few more before the end of the stream. Let's continue. No one's talking in the chat. It's as if everyone suddenly was hit with a rousing bout of narcolepsy.
A
There is zero
rousing
chat
bout of
going on in the chat right
narcolepsy.
now. I'm very upset.
I didn't know we considered
All immediately went to sleep
narcolepsy to be
together. All
rousing.
contiguously together, right? Hello, X-Shooter. No one's really talking to me today on stream. I don't know why. Not very little interaction. Almost no one's talking to me. People are talking about Hunter X Hunter.
It's
And
Hunter
shit
Hunter.
I can't
Hey,
talk
Hunter
about 'cause I've
Hunter.
never seen.
Big ups
I don't
Hunter
know why.
Hunter.
See the new Hunter Hunter
Not doing
chapter?
anything. Yeah,
That
I
must have
don't
been one
know,
of the
man.
rare
It's gone.
instances in which a
I
new
don't get
chapter
it.
was
And now
available.
more enemies come out. So it's a puzzle boss. There's no way to know how to do it. You have to look it up. What am I supposed to be fucking doing? Why does it have to be a puzzle boss? Dude, this game does not
See,
hold
the
up.
pre-stream
Sorry,
to the
man.
night stream could have just been this. Instead, he's got to watch that stupid ass
His
video
entire
that I already
playthrough,
watched.
He's been having somebody who's held his hand the entire way through. I think what ended up happening is that person like fucking dipped in the first half. Like,
yeah, it was guts.
The moment he says puzzle boss is just the moment I'm like, bro, it's not, like, it really is not that serious. And this is also the same dude who played this fucking game. This isn't the first time he's played it. Now, granted, it may have been a long time ago, but he's acting as if, I don't know, like, you would imagine the game would have gave some kind of hint, or maybe you got a weapon before this boss, or you just cycle out all your weapons and figure out what does damage to it, right? I don't know much about this game, but I would assume it's going to tell you if it does damage, because they have a health bar right up at the top. So if you damage it with something, it's going to work. I guess he just wanted him to literally just roll over and die.
You're not gonna tell me what to do against this guy. You're just gonna let me fucking go in circles and give me no hints on what I'm supposed to be doing. I've already leveled the guy 3 fucking times. Oh no, he's not dead yet. What do you want me to fucking do? Tell me how to fight him. Omega Pirate. Invisible to normal sight, it's vulnerable when clothed. All energy is drawn from defense systems. By exposing itself to phase-on, it regenerates damaged tissue and organs.
So it did tell him how to beat it. It said vulnerable while cloaked.
Doesn't that just mean that you gotta wait for it to be cloaked to damage it? I don't know nothing about the game. Like, I've never played Metroid games. I don't know what the fuck phase-on is. But if it's literally saying it's vulnerable when cloaked, that would just imply you wait until it's cloaked and then you hit it. Elite Pirate Program, this enemy should be handled with extreme caution and maximum firepower. So just hit it with your biggest fucking hit.
So I learned nothing. It doesn't tell me how to hurt it. No, it got all its armor back. What the fuck? It got all its fucking armor back.
Yeah, it's your
Now I
Mega
gotta kill
Pirate.
all these guys? What the fuck, dude? This sucks. This sucks ass. Oh my god.
And blowing his mic out.
Oh my god, man.
The moment the game gets an anti-push back. The moment the game pushes back.
Yeah, I thought we loved this game till now.
Terrible game. Terrible fight. Really bad. You're supposed to know just magically know what to do. And then you have to fight a million little boring fucking minions. I agree it's boring, Hydrax. It is. It's outdated. And when they're remaking a game like this, they should try to update it for a modern audience so it makes
What's
more
up, Rocket
sense.
Man?
and it's
We're
more fun.
watching
They
the
didn't do
anime
that at
stream.
all. It's literally
Thank God we have a
exactly the
double
same
filter
outdated
tonight.
Gameplay.
There was a drama video earlier, Rocket Man, but don't worry, because Anne's gonna rewatch it.
Is that it's just it's a graphical facelift, but the game feels so
Get the
old.
entire context, you
I
guys.
praise this game for being rather tight with the controls and being very responsive in the first couple of days of playing. Like, I just vaguely remember it, and there was like somebody who put out a comparison video between his old playthrough and his new playthrough. And now he's sitting here and he's fucking crying foul.
Yeah, shit's hitting the
It's not
fan
even a
tonight.
remake,
We'll
it's
see
a
how it
fucking
goes.
Remaster, which I don't even understand, because the game box tells him. Like, I'm almost positive on Metroid Prime or whatever the fuck, it literally says remaster at the bottom. I don't even understand how the box on the actual cover art tells him what it is, and he still can't get that right. But what on earth are they supposed to do? Yeah, they gave it a fucking facelift and they mapped it to a controller scheme that's probably a lot easier to do than on the Wii. So, but I don't think it was necessarily because of the low tips that he was having problems. I think, and this happens a lot whenever he plays video games, if he's not making progress, he's gonna get pissed off. He's gonna get actually factually pissed the fuck off. And when that happens, it tends to come out in the gameplay. The game is suddenly bad. If he's not making progress, if somebody's not holding his hand, he's gonna start chimping out and he's gonna be a complete bitch about things. And I get it, like he's frustrated, but this isn't helping anything.
That it's hard to have fun with it now. Like now that I'm getting near the end and we're getting to the more annoying stuff, because this is definitely annoying. What? Oh my god, this game sucks, dude. And Anonymous Tipper says, how did you go most of the stream without gunner glasses? That's like a pimp without his cane. Put the glasses on, homie. Thank you so much, whoever this is. The Anonymous Tipper, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's been a slow stream. I hate to say it. Like I said,
I don't think Eddie's here yet.
Basically.
Maybe once the night stream starts.
He's right, by the way. This playthrough really hasn't garnered any fucking attention. If you look at where is Tispa Gaming?
Couldn't possibly be because he's playing it a month late.
Like actually factually fucking abysmal. I don't know how many people show up for the live streams because I don't watch it actively. But you can look at a part that's been 2 days old and they don't even break 300 views. Like that's horrendous. Right now, the only thing that's giving him attention is Resident Evil 4 because he's just actively bitching about it. So everybody's definitely gonna check that out. I mean, they want him to like literally coat, seethe, and mold over it. But
how's
all of his
Splatoon
other
been? It's been alright,
playthroughs,
12 to
just,
9.
like, they're on live support.
Broke
He has
my win
nothing
streak
in the lineup
earlier.
that's giving
Trying to
him
get it
any
back.
views except Resident Evil.
I would just want to get to
really
X rank and then we can switch to something else. We'll see if we can even switch to something else.
Oblivion, which everybody snoozes on Oblivion, and fucking Metroid. Which I think he's really regretting having played it, which is kind of
obviously.
Cool, I guess. I don't know. He's around 165 viewers. Whoa, Jesus!
Thank you, whoever that was.
Man,
I haven't had a tip in like over an hour and a half, so thank you at least for something. I appreciate that. Been pretty slow today. What the fuck? Where is the artifact, dude? I'm getting upset. Does anyone know where it is?
Getting upset.
Are we seriously in the right spot or not? Is it the mining tunnel? Is this it over here? Phazon mining tunnel? It's taking forever to get to it. I'm like, dude, are we even going on the right spot? I don't even know what this is.
It looks like a fine game.
I can't even tell.
It is. It
more
is.
annoying fucking enemies.
Definitely
It
not
is a
my
fine
game.
game.
Players getting more annoying.
We love it.
Like, dude.
Like dumb anime games.
Look at Am being a hater.
Look at how fucking annoying this is.
Oh, so annoying.
It glitched. It glitched. It won't let me swing. This fucking game is, dude, it's so outdated. It wouldn't swing. I gotta go all the way back. At least I don't take any damage from the radiation anymore. The Phazon radiation or whatever. This is so hilarious how bad this part is. It's like, it didn't age at all. It didn't age well in any way. It feels like fucking old stinky socks or moldy cheese.
I wonder if Phil understands.
Fine up to this point, like this whole thing
Stinky
on my
socks
part
or cheese.
today, cheese was by far the worst part of the game.
Cheese is massively strong. Burger, 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 cheeseburger.
You can't jump after you swing either. Just so you guys know, you can't. All you can do is swing. That's it. So if you don't have momentum, you can't make a jump. And the problem is you can't get momentum. It just does what it wants. There's no momentum way to build momentum. It's not like playing Uncharted or a game where you build momentum when you swing. It's just you're swinging, you better make it.
Uncharted.
It's so bad.
I want him to compare it to Souls. I figure he just needs to wait, and he's not waiting.
Trigger doesn't work. I pressed it, nothing. Dude,
yeah, grapple swinging works for me. He's just stupid.
I'm serious about it too. Like I actually kind of don't want to keep playing it now.
I don't want to play the game anymore,
so
man.
Playing and outdated and
it was fucking stupid.
Fucking stupid game sucks.
Get it out of here. All he has to do is just wait for it to go far enough, right?
What the fuck, dude?
Am I misinterpreting it? Like, it just goes in a circle.
It's the game. You can tell it's the game mechanics are so outdated. They didn't even think to put momentum in a swing or jump after you release from the grapple. Swinging. It's not possible to do it.
Played the fucking game.
Do? See, that's what I figured. It's just, it goes in a circle and you need to hit it at the apex of the circle.
I shot him like 6-7 times. He won't die. And now I fell. Look, I can't even fight the things.
Air, thoughts on the tractor drama. Anne's about to talk about it. The DSP put up a video about it.
It's so bad.
I'm sure you saw it.
The game sucks. All right, it does.
Maybe.
Just face it.
I don't know. You're a mystery to me, Air. An
I wanna say
enigma,
thank you
to
to
be
those
sure.
who've been here, who you know, chilled with me. It wasn't a huge audience, but you guys were a chill audience. Thanks to those who particularly helped me with the game, because man, can you imagine trying to do this? The game doesn't really tell you where this shit is. So without like a guide, this is a game that like you absolutely need a guide. If you don't have it, you'll never find all of that stuff. You know what I mean?
Wow.
But
need a guide.
Good lord.
I don't know what a chill audience is. I assume a chill audience just doesn't ask any questions to whatever the fuck's happening. That's his definition of a chill audience. They just kind of exist there, they give him money, and then they go the fuck away. Oh yeah, this was a meme. God damn, Takeshi. Thanks! Damn it. Okay, meme's over. Now for the video where Dark explains whatever the fuck this is. Title: directly threatened by a detractor but can't fix a thing, blah 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 blah. And here's the thing. The thing that's being talked about is it is regarded, of course, but it is regarding a certain individual who is dealing with a couple of strikes. And I know what you're thinking, and we know. Well, you know what? Now you're gonna know even more. But it is for Forbidden Math, who's having to deal with some shit.
Dan hasn't seen the video. It's actually about Snort Hogan, but he'll be corrected in a second.
I did.
Hey, Paris.
It's on April 3rd. But we had 7 days until Forbidden Math is taken down, along with attached channels, some pathetic perma-virgin defending DSP. But hey, they call you DSP. I hope you're ready to get sued over this. Culpable in this. It's being done in your name. Now, technically, I am not 100% sure whether or not DSP would be culpable.
No.
And here's the thing. I don't know enough about the law to say whether or not he could actually be taken to court for anything. Now, it is being done in his name, and realistically, he should be able to notify YouTube to get them removed, I would assume. He has his own personal
Don't worry, he has
contacts,
his own
along
excuse.
with
He has his own excuse for why he can't do that.
Doing this because in this particular instance, I believe that this video is in direct response to what Forbidden Math posted up. If they're using his email, he would get noticed. That's the thing too. They're not using his email. This is the same as the shit that happened for a lot of other folks. What's happening is there are
including you,
nonsense information that's being put in here. The last time I've seen these, they were things like fake government emails that were used.
They tried to get Will
for the
too, I think.
So
once
it's
upon a time.
None of it is really, you know, it's fucking shenanigans. It's just 100% shenanigans. There's not a whole lot that can be done. Now, if it was using his email, yeah, he would have the direct ability to just say, no, I'm not issuing these. And I still think he has that
They will
ability
get
to
expand.
kind of counter
No.
and say, you know what, no,
That's
I'm
how
not
you know I'm a
issuing
nothing
these.
burger
I
in the
think
grand
his
scheme.
instant response is,
I'm
well,
just
I put
another
out a
cog
video,
in the
that's all you need
machine,
to
man.
do. But
Don't even pretend.
Was to pursue this,
Get out of here with that.
There is a chance that they could drag him into a legal battle. I just don't know 100%. I don't know how far this would extend. So I think this is a good idea. I think all around this is a horrible, like, shitty play by all actors involved. Obviously, like, I'm not gonna agree with anything that's going down. I mean, the fact that some dude is walking around, and the thing is, I know
it's
that
not
a lot of us
DSP,
are
so
kind of
DSP can't be
considered- not
culpable.
everybody's
I'm sorry, guys.
but
It's
a
literally
lot of us
not. We
are,
know it's not
insular when it
Phil.
comes to our
I can't
understanding
even
of the
pretend like it is, because it's
shenanigans that are going
not.
on. this person who's doing this,
He didn't
has
do it, so he's not
exclusively
culpable.
done it to the DSP
Simple.
community. They've done it to a lot of other detractors of other lolcows. The thing is
Yeah, it's a
basically a
Wingo
third
and
party
Dale
that's trying to get their
detractors.
kicks in with all the shenanigans that are going on. That's just what it is. You know, I don't agree with it. It's absolutely stupid.
It's kind of the take I expected. And not like I disagree with it either.
The ease in which
we
you're
always
able
get
to
Ann here with the humble take.
easily abuse the copyright system, specifically on YouTube. It is also tiresome. It really is. But again, we have, you know, the LARP is in full effect. We obviously have to listen to the shenanigans that are coming with it. So I want to hear DSP's video. I can't imagine it'll be anything other than this is the detractor's fault somehow or another. It's not me. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct, and there's nothing I could do. I am already predicting that. So let's hear it.
Hey everyone, Phil here with a quick video.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot. His videos are naturally quiet, so I have to boost them up quite literally 300% to hear him.
I wasn't planning on doing this or anything.
Still not
Here I am
audible.
this
What
afternoon,
the
just kind of
fuck?
relaxing after dinner.
How much?
With my wife, you know, between
there?
streams before I have to go.
God.
Hey everyone, Phil here with a quick video, and I wasn't planning on doing this or anything, but here I am this afternoon just kind of relaxing after dinner with my wife, you know, between streams before I have to go to my next one. And I received a threatening email. I don't appreciate that, so I'm going to address it quickly right now so everyone knows what's going on, just in case anything happens as a result of it.
Oh, I get it. So what he's worried about is whether or not it's going to negatively affect his channel and his income. He doesn't give a shit of what's going on, of course, but he is worried because it's going to affect his income. Okay, let's hear the drama.
Here's the deal. Apparently someone's been going around again, not the first time, impersonating me, hitting up people on YouTube with false copyright strikes. Basically saying, oh, this is
never happened.
DSP's content, and he's claiming it, and he's taking
I
it
just
down.
listened to this. God damn it.
Here's the deal. I don't
Here's
do
the
that.
deal. You just said that.
Here's the deal. That's not 100% true. At least in terms of leaked screenshots, that's not 100% true. So I don't take kindly when he says something as simple as, I don't do that, because his proof of that not happening
He needs
is
to
what
pull a
again?
mundane Matt.
His word? And how much is his word really worth? When he was given the opportunity to prove his quote-unquote innocence, what happened with that? It basically amounted to nothing. Let me see if I can find the thing, because somebody had sent me a screenshot of those DMs. There we go, Big Maddie. Thank you, Big Maddie. You're always so kind. So kind. But this was Phil, supposedly, an actual photo. Now, he can say this could be potentially doctored. I don't fucking know.
I mean, it could be.
But let's just trust it at his word that this is like potentially real and these were actually leaked conversations via Twitter.
Didn't he say he
and it was
claimed in the
and
past?
I'm
He did.
assuming, yeah,
But
it's
he's
all
not
on
claiming
Twitter.
now, so you gotta believe
Hey
him on
man,
it.
I need your help with something. If you have some free time, let me know. If you'd like, I'd like you to help with seeing if we can finally stop slanderous videos about me from getting prominent. Here's what I need help with. I need to know about what videos on YouTube are the most slanderous about me, meaning they contain blatant insults, lies, and mistruths. That would make an outsider viewer think poorly of me. The videos need to have no real factual justification of what is said in them. For example, the latest, the worst gaming moments of 2017 video has a thumbnail of an entire segment about the escort story, and that was 100% false, and would be a perfect example. What I need is a
I've never
link
seen
to the
this
video
screenshot
in
before.
question and a particular timestamp of when the outright lies and slander begins, and a brief description of why it's slander. That's really good. He's asking a lapdog to literally do his work, and the guy responds, okay. So, you know, last month during the escort situation, I contacted YouTube and threatened them with legal action because dozens of more videos were popping up all claiming the escort saga was real with zero facts. They advised me if I submit these kinds of videos and reporting to the team, write them down directly, they will blah, blah, blah.
Yeah,
blah,
that
blah.
is big Swool 5 true
And
crime.
This is part 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah, I love the okay.
More videos are popping up, all claiming the escort saga was real with zero facts. Advise me if I submit these kinds of videos and reporting them and write them directly, they will have their legal team review them. I obviously don't want to bombard them, but there's a chance to get the entire channel shut down where their entire purpose is to slander me, but I don't have the time to watch the ridiculous amount of negative videos about me and get put out all the time. Hey man,
get a
it was
fucking
3 days
essay
later.
response.
I assume you haven't had any time to find some of the biggest slanderous vids against me. At this point, I may just submit the top 2 that show up in search when I search for DSP Gaming. Sorry, with work, blah, 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 blah. I don't have time. Okay, I'm gonna have the top 10 worst moments of 2017 taken down for having the entire segment about the escort. That was false. I mean, guy, no, T, no. I mean, no space, T, space, guy knows it and refused to take it down, so fuck him. Hopefully YouTube will actually listen. Let's see if this process works. Yeah, I'd have all the videos taken down that mention the escort, and then a link to DSP News, Breaking News, DSP Gaming. I think this was the Fat Gate, the Fappening, and I think this was Momology. I'm not 100%. No, this was Snort Purnell, I think. Or maybe it was Momology. Because they also wanted to target Snort Purnell. DSP News, Breaking News, blah, blah, blah. This might be slanderous, not sure though. Snort Purnell, snorting since 2008. This guy should be your #1 target. All his videos are just bullying of you. Taking what you say out of context, switching what you say around and making it sound like you said something awful or said some awful things when it was he who said them, and with a distorted voice. There's no one video that's slander, it's all of them. They should take his channel down. It's all slander against you. I actually submitted that one and I'm waiting on an answer on how to proceed with it. So there you go. If you want what DSP likes to do, DSP likes to well, he has a proclivity for having filed absolutely ridiculous things before. This is not new for DSP. So when he says shit like, well, you know, I'm not really doing these things, it's kind of hard to actually take him at face value anymore. Because in reality, he actually could be doing this through a third party. He could be just asking that person, hey man, can you take down these
Possible, but honestly, I don't see it.
And we wouldn't know. We actually
I don't believe the working together with Super
I'm doing
theory.
nothing about it, and we just have to accept him at his word.
I mean, I know he's got to address it because some
word
people
when
in
it
the
came
chat
to the
might be thinking that.
How much did that amount
He's just addressing
to?
it as a
In
possibility.
In reality, the dude couldn't provide any evidence for any of the shit that people accused him of. One of the things that were not accused, or at least not brought up in that interview, was the fact that he's been blamed of like actually striking people. Now he's admitted that, oh well, you know, I tried striking somebody once 1,000 years ago, and it was like a long time ago, and it was like whatever.
Yeah, unfortunately, copyright shit is just boring in the grand scheme compared to everything else they could have nailed him on. So they didn't talk about it.
And I don't want to be Mr.
Would have been funny to see his flagging
because
history,
we all
though.
hate to be that guy. And but here's a Theo theory.
Theo theory? I knew he was gonna say it.
What the fuck a Theo theory is? Guys, let me explain to you what a Theo theory is. A Theo theory is quite literally a theory that was used in conjunction with Theo, a fellow detractor, and it just makes it funny because you just say Theo theory. It's just a regular theory, but you know we attach it to Theo because it's funny because you know a Theo theory. But a Theo theory that I have about this whole nonsense, and it's probably not true, but you know what? I'm gonna run with it and let's see where it goes. Theo theory. DSP is working with multiple third parties like he attempted to in the past that we have screenshot evidence that we gotta assume is true unless he proves it false, which he'll never prove it false because he'll never
I find
show
that
us.
hard to believe.
But we've had leaked conversations before, leaked DMs before from DSP from
I'm just
other
giving you
third
my
parties.
reaction, guys.
And, you know, they show a lot of information like DSP sucking up to wings. But assuming it's true, he has at some point asked for a third party to go out and try and strike people, or at least give him information so that we could submit it via email to have him taken down with the threats of legal action, which he won't do, of course, because it's DSP. He doesn't have the money for it, right? So my Theo theory is that DSP is in cahoots with a mysterious third party, specifically wanting to take down people who are giving him shit because he feels as his channel is becoming more and more irrelevant. Chat, it's fucking irrelevant. It's 2023. This dude is sitting here with a channel with 2,000 or 203,000 fucking subscribers, and half of his videos can't even get to a fucking 1,000 views. Right? This dude is like quite literally becoming like a dinosaur, irrelevant. He can't make money on the fucking views, so he makes it on the fans. And he literally has to he has to rely on hyper whales at this point to give him any kind of growth. He can't just settle down. He can't like cut back his spending. He just has to keep ramping it up. So this dude, in the throes of being irrelevant, just within the last 3 years alone,
Dingus versus and Civil War
he's
confirmed.
right now
We'll
at
make
a
up in
point
bed,
where
don't
he's
worry.
like, yeah, man, just go ahead and start striking
Ba-ba-ba.
these people. Go do your magic. Why not? Why not? Why can't I believe that's the case? Because right now I have evidence specifically that has been submitted over the last several years that are pointing me to Phil in cahoots with random third parties that are striking in his name, and DSP quite literally not lifting a finger to do anything other than post a video that I haven't even watched yet. I watched the first 40 seconds of it, and all he said is, it's not me. Well, what the fuck has he even shown to show it's not me? Has he shown his strike record? No. So until I see that, I'm not even gonna believe it. And even if I see it, I'm probably not likely to believe it until he shows me any of the communications that would have corroborated that previous fucking communications. Because by that logic, by that information that was submitted, supposedly he had done some kind of shenanigans. Now, it could have been something as simple as somebody faked a screenshot. They did some DMs with him, did some HTML manipulation, and that's how they have the screenshots today. It was all doctored images. Bro, just judging from his previous like things he was exposed on, just from the past interview, I am more likely to believe that this dude is going around working with somebody to have people struck. Because why the fuck not? Why the fuck not? This dude, yeah, he could just be Matt Jarbo too. Fuck it. I'm gonna believe that. Until DSP can show me otherwise, I'm willing to believe that Theo theory right now. Now again, it is a Theo theory. It's a fucking theory. It isn't 100% factual. But DSP is not doing any goodwill whatsoever to his fans or his detractors. He's been clamming up, he's been shutting the fuck up, and he's been shutting down any kind of mention of anything. And now he's making this video because he wants to cut it at the curb. He wants to put out his side of the story. Bro, what is his side of the story gonna be? It wasn't me, I didn't do it?
Nothing. The video does not justify its existence. No reason it should have been
And
made.
the worst part is, this isn't
It's just
going
gonna
to
cause
do
another
anything
cry
other than
fest,
inflame the trolls.
like the one I'm having right
Which
now.
is not something that needs to be done right now. Because what potentially
Just play
can
your
happen
fucking game,
is
man.
if Phil gets hit, he's
Go
going to
play
have not only have a
Oblivion.
sympathy boost, but
Why do you have to
potentially how
fucking
it
dip your
ends up
toe in this
going,
shit?
it'll
Your
either
fucking
be,
gouty
well,
fucking
see,
toe.
I told you, the detractors were after me the entire time. They were, malicious from the beginning, and you shouldn't trust them at all.
Did I say hey
Or he has
Scrumbles?
taken
Hey
down,
Scrumbles,
it's
I
like,
didn't.
everything gets pointed at
Ow.
us. Like, no matter how it turns out, the detractors are going to be put on the back foot because DSP just wants it where everybody leaves him the fuck alone. It's either going to be he ends up being put in dumpster world for a couple of days and he gets a sympathy boost, or the detractors are slowly getting picked off and they have to get like people to resubscribe again, which is really ridiculous.
You know someone's
when you
not
think about it.
subscribing. Get them
But,
subscribing.
I mean, it'll never stop. Detractors will just keep popping up because why not? I mean, it's kind of fun in a way to make fun of people. I'm gonna say that regardless though. DSP Reacts getting blamed. I don't know 100% on that. Another test by Philip. I don't know if it's a test by him. He's trying to catch the he's trying to catch it.
Oh shit! Whoa! What happened there?
Like this shit's been
Hold the phone. Hold up. Did you see that? All fucking
Sorry,
people
guys.
in
Got
the
a frog in
game
my
died.
This shit's been happening for several months now, several years technically.
I gotta
Several
clip that.
months. So this isn't new.
What are the chances of that happening in the
This
game?
isn't the only community that's been getting hit. So yeah,
Mamma
do it
mia.
what you will. The gout is getting me in, yeah, kind of. Sorry.
How did that
it
happen?
happens
All
when
right,
I
I'm
talk
watching
for
the
a little
replay.
bit too long. End up, gotta clear the.
I got
chat
two
and
ands in
shit.
my ear at 2%.
Can't wait for the day it's over for him. Well, I mean, I don't care one way or another. I'm just here to laugh at this fool. Like, that's all it's ever been for me. Now, DSP makes it kind of personal when he ends up helping.
Okay, so I
like,
got hit by the
instances where
dualies,
people's
and then I think an
channels get
ink
fucking
vac
taken
went
down.
off
He
that
does
killed
nothing to do-
everyone.
Like, nothing to do to stop it. So let's hear the rest
That's pretty
of this.
funny.
I want to hear it. I've literally blabbed for too long.
I've never done that. Not in my entire history as a content creator have I ever done that. In fact,
Oh my, wait, hold up, what? Hold up.
False copyright strikes. Basically saying, oh, this is DSP's content and he's claiming it and he's taking it down. All right? Here's the deal. I don't do that. I've never done that.
He has done it though. He specifically admitted that he tried to do it once a long time ago. So even if you go by his past admissions, he's fucking factually wrong. He has admitted to doing it once in the past. I've never done that cannot be paired with I've done it in the past once to see what would happen.
Not in my entire history as a content creator have I ever done that. In fact, the only times ever that I've claimed anything on YouTube.
Okay, look at that. Literally, never in my history of a content creator have I done that. Well, the only time I've done that, you know,
where from cases where someone 100% lifted a raw video off of my channel and re-uploaded it to their own personal channel with no commentary, no transformative work whatsoever, literally just ripping and dropping, copy pasting.
Guess what DSP did? DSP ripped the entirety of Evil AJ's fucking video. Yeah, I know, wild, right? He ripped the entirety
someone
of
else
Evil
did
AJ's
for him.
video. Simply so that way he could do a react on the first ever This Is How You Don't Play. Kind of stupid if you ask me, but I don't know. It's DSP, goalpost, hypocritical, etc. You know how it goes.
That is a blatant violation of copyright law. That is not allowed. That takes attention away from someone trying to make a legitimate living. If you're adding commentary, criticism, or whatever, you're protected under fair use law, and no one has the right to hit you with a copyright claim.
Except if Phil feels like he's doing bad one day and he wants people to be taken down because he doesn't like comedy and he doesn't like people transforming his works. Like right now, I'm transforming his work. I could be transforming his snorts right now too if I really truly wanted. I could be adding commentary like...
Okay. Okay. Yummy.
Look, I transformed it. But... I don't know. This is Phil. Phil is okay with all of these avenues going away because it just benefits him. He doesn't truly care what's going on.
I don't do that.
Until it hurts
I've
his
never done
bottom
that.
line.
All right, I don't toss around false copyright strikes, and everyone knows this, including my detractors.
No, we don't actually. And some of us are starting to not agree with it. And that's what's kind of getting kind of BS and kind of sussy. Not all of us truly believe it. And what's not helping right now, Phil, is the fact that you right now are not helping us. Now, granted, we do tangentially help Phil have views. I mean, if we just didn't restream him one day, does it hurt his views? Maybe not so much. If we didn't restream him for a whole month, would it hurt his views? Potentially, because people are going to go to Phil and see how miserable it is because they don't have a filter.
Yeah,
to enjoy,
there's no
like, the
remastered.
content.
Because we
And then
see it.
they're just
We
gonna
saw
fuck off
it when
and go
DDM
away.
went down. Yeah, like a
Who the
small
fuck wants to
surge
watch
of
Phil? Like,
viewership
all of you.
for the raw.
Like real talk, the realest of real talks. How many of you can actually sit through a raw stream? Like an actual, have you ever sat through raw, what is it? Raw DSP before? No sound effects, no nothing. You get nothing. I'm the one who has to provide a filter and I have to sit there and listen to it raw. And even I don't pay attention half the time. It's insane, unless you're a content creator. Unless you literally can withstand it. It is mind-numbing. Mind-numbing to sit through his content. The only time in where it's like even decent to react to is when you have situations like this, where he just is like going off and chipping out over like the most ridiculous dumb shit. It really puts me to sleep. Yeah, tonight's gonna be a sleep aid. Dude, you see how unwilling I am to even go to a stream right now? Bro, he is currently streaming right now. Do you think I honestly want to go to
Oh, it's already 9? I couldn't tell.
Hit the live button and see what's going on here? No.
I didn't even know.
He's gonna be swinging a sword. He's gonna be pretending he's doing shit, and we're just going to be waiting for this number to either go up or down.
No, time flies.
It's literally
It's
all
what
we're gonna
happens
be
when you
waiting
take too long to
on.
watch a
This chat's
7-minute
falling
video.
asleep. There's
And
180 motherfuckers watching this.
Lee.
And I'm not even restreaming his ass. There's 2 other people that are doing it, but they're not taking away that many numbers. Bro, nobody cares. Nobody legit cares what he's doing tonight. But I mean, he'll have you believe he's a great and amazing content creator. Whatever.
They know it's not me.
And just wanted to watch me
There's
play in
been various
Splatoon,
people,
obviously.
I think at least one person we know
And then this video came out.
doing it for a very long time. I don't know if the person
I think
who
he's talking
apparently
about
is doing this now in my name
the Detractor
is
Palace
the same
guy?
person or someone different. Because the truth is, I'm just not involved. I don't get any notifications for these things. I literally just checked my queue on DSP Gaming, and there's nothing there to show, oh, new strikes in your name. Nothing. Because it's done outside of the whole YouTube channel system. These sound like these are individual strikes being issued using my personal information that likely has been doxed over the years, and somehow YouTube just thinks it's legit.
That's what I think it is, but
And what are you
what do
doing
I know?
about it?
And Grancy's
I mean, if it
claims,
turns out to be a
and I
conspiracy
can't
or something, I'll
stop
eat
it.
crow.
Nothing. He's doing
Technically,
nothing
it is a
about it.
conspiracy if they're
story.
using his name and
couple
just
of years
putting
ago,
false
the detractor
reports.
contacted me behind the scenes, also with a lawyer involved, and said, hey, is there something you can do? Because there's all these fake claims in your name. And I said, well, the only thing I can think of is I can try to contact YouTube and see what they have to say.
And did you?
And I contacted YouTube support, which is through a chat system.
Oh, instead of he emailed, he sent it through a chat. Okay.
That's how you get it when you're someone who has a certain amount of subscribers.
Flex.
And I explained the situation, to which the chat agent, who again is just someone
The humble
who
flex.
works in like some call
I
center
love
or
it.
tech support center across the globe, said, well, do you have any specific claims to address or whatever? And I'm like, well, they're not mine. I don't have them. They're other channels. And I started
I
trying
did
to
nothing
give them
wrong,
the names
you
of the
guys.
tracker channels or whatever, and they were like, well, we see nothing on your channel. You're not involved. I was like, you're right. I'm not.
Oh wow, so that he literally turns it into a story of, I contacted YouTube, they said I did nothing wrong, and I was like, yeah, I agree. Okay, well, that's really cool. I've never heard that excuse from Phil ever before. He contacted a third party and he got the response he wanted, and then he was like, I agree. Yeah, that's never, ever, ever happened in the history of Phil in forever.
And there's nothing we can do. Like, whoa.
Laughs, chuckles, does the what, and moves on.
Well, then how can someone impersonate me, use my personal info, but then get a claim granted, but I can't get it retracted? And they're like, no, unless it's linked to your channel directly through that system, there's nothing that they can do, apparently. That's what they told me, and this was a couple
Nothing
of
they
years
can
ago.
do.
Okay?
That's
Nothing
not
they can
100%,
do.
by the way. I'm almost positive that's not 100%. I believe that
Yeah, he's fucking
particular
lying there.
person can't do anything because they're going to be limited on access on what they can do. And he knows this.
Yeah, that's probably
that's
what they
why
meant.
he went over and he just simply did the YouTube chat, which is completely worthless. If he had sent something to their legal team saying that somebody's doing this in my name and pointing out the channels that are getting hit and saying specifically, I am not doing this, it would help tremendously. It would help bigly. But right now, what he's refusing to do is to take any kind of reasonable action into this. And he's just saying, well, yeah, I hit YouTube chat help. And they said nothing they can do, dude. And I was like, yeah, they had nothing they
So
can do.
literally
dude,
what
I
they
agree.
said.
And then he was like, yeah, man,
Fucking
all right, let's just leave it at that. And none of this is like, see, the thing is, none of this is being proactive. He's being, number one, he's being reactive. And number two, he's being half-assed.
We'll carve a
This is just
path.
only gonna hurt him
Oh
in
my
the
god,
long
it's
run.
Shiva.
Supposedly,
The raid. The
if
drama
Forbidden
raid
Math
with a
goes
party
through
of
with his
two.
legal challenge. Now, again,
Hello,
I'm
sir.
not 100% sure what kind of legal area
Massive
this falls
drama
under and
going
whether
on
or
right
not
now,
it can
you
actually
guys.
amount to anything. But, you know,
ESP
whatever happens,
is
it
getting
happens at this
accused
point.
of strikes he
And it would
didn't
be
do.
really ridiculous if somebody brought him into some kind of
He's
fucking
gonna tell us
stupid
the whole
civil court
story.
saying, dude, somebody's doing this in your name and you're not doing anything to stop
He's
it.
taking way too long
And
to
you're
watch this
interrupting
video,
my
though.
business.
Man, and
if
come
they can
on.
prove that, saying that you're not doing anything about it, like, I don't know. I don't think you could
Snort
get hit
Hogan
with a
sent an
penalty,
email.
but I think that could be taken to YouTube
Hey,
to
Moitus.
reinstate. If somebody was petty enough to do it, I mean, they'd do it.
But he's like 2 minutes into the video.
Kinda
It's
like
a
he's
7-minute
behind it.
video.
That's the other thing too. He's culpable in a degree because he's completely okay with everything happening. He can say as much as he wants, publicly facing that, oh well, you know, I don't need to do this. Or, this isn't about me, or somebody's doing it behind my back, or whatever. But like, that's like hiring a hitman and saying, well,
yeah, it's
you know,
DA
I wasn't
underscore
the one with
Shybot, the
gun.
one and only.
I wasn't the one that did the murder, but you know, it happened, dude. And I agree with it. Nothing I can do. The legal system says the hitman's in trouble, not me.
Outside of that, there's been other impersonations too on Twitter. Once I
Fuck off.
contacted Twitter.
Really?
There was a bunch of fake claims that I contacted Twitter about. And after I submitted them all and said, I want information, I want these retracted, they ignored me for like a month. Then they emailed me another month later and said, oh, do you still need help? I was like, yes, I want these retracted. And they ignored me again and never responded. So these companies don't care. It sucks. There's giant holes in YouTube's copyright system where anyone can essentially use generalized info to try to make a false claim, and it seems like YouTube more often than not grants it.
So here's what's going to be the problem going forward, Phil, and he knows this, and it's a really, really sucky thing. This same logic could technically be applied to Phil, and he really shouldn't want this. I'm not saying this is a point of like holding this over the dude's head, but this is something that I've repeated over and over and over again. This can happen to him. He doesn't want this to happen to him. So he shouldn't be like celebrating whenever a fucking detractor gets taken down, and he should be proactive in keeping them up, if anything, supposedly. Because what's going to end up happening is what stops another random third party from doing it to him. This is why I've never liked this dumbass game with the whole doxing shit, and then more specifically with the whole copyright shit. This is completely lame. But this is like one of the challenges that you have to deal with specifically with YouTube right now. There are no real protections for shit like this even happening. There's just not. Even big channels, you've seen within the past month alone, big channels being taken down, they have no recourse into like retaining their fucking info or like getting their shit back in a timely manner. If that ended up happening to Phil, what is he gonna do? Is he gonna beg YouTube to somehow or other step up? Like, see how many people got hacked recently with the whole scams and being turned into like weird streaming services where they're gonna push some kind of weird crypto shit, right? How many of those channels are just bigger than Phil and they couldn't even get their shit back for months? He's a nobody. He's literally a nobody. If it ends up happening to him, like, what is he gonna do? He's gonna go to one of his other channels.
I want this. Have a good
Ask YouTube for YouTube's buy-in. Yeah, probably.
Rhett Jones has blessed me with another number to add to the subscriber hall of shame.
He'll tweet about it. You know what? I can hear him tweeting about it, but this is just all lame. This is all fucking lame.
Now, here's the thing. I'm not involved with it. My detractors know that too. And there's nothing I can do about it. I wish I could. Like, this video is evidence. I'm telling everyone I'm not doing it. It's not.
This is not evidence, Phil. This is just you putting up a fucking plea for please don't say it's
literal.
This isn't
everyone say goodbye to
Nothing
O.
here is
He's
evidence.
always
You
here
haven't
for the
shown
day
us anything.
streams, being
I start
super
forward,
cool
you haven't
and
shown us
positive.
anything. There's no fucking funny picture up at the top.
Give me time.
You don't switch screens to another thing. There's no evidence here. So don't call it evidence. This is just literally you're telling your side of the story. Just say that and move the fuck on.
Not me. Use this as evidence to
Trust
defend
me, bro.
yourselves and try to
Right.
get your content back. I don't care if you're using my content and you're transforming it to be your own. I really don't. Go for it.
I don't care. I don't care, as we have years and years, a literal archived history of him calling anybody who's ever said anything bad about him ever and using his content as fucking low life, no load criminals. Actual factual fucking criminals. I don't even think he says that about fucking illegal aliens or like people who commit murder.
Leave Ann alone. Come on. He's like halfway through. I can see the red bar.
About people making fun of him, taking his video, like putting commentary over it saying, look at how stupid this guy is. Or making it into a this is how you don't play that basically killed his channel and he got really butthurt over it. Okay, sure, whatever.
I give you permission to do it. I don't care.
Well, look, when Ann's on YouTube, he has to. It's like he's got to ham it up.
The account's name. I think it goes by @Snortamania on Twitter, threatening me, saying, "Oh, you better do something about this." And I'm like, "What do you want me to do? I'm not involved. I didn't do it. I have no control over it." He comes back and says, "Oh, you can contact YouTube support, and if you don't get this fixed, I'm going to hit you with false copyright strikes along with 6 other detractors. We're all lined up." And then he showed me a picture that he also tweeted at the same time that basically shows that YouTube's auto copyright system had matched my videos to his, and he says that he's going to hit me with claims. First of all,
he's worried about that.
I literally have
I
the
don't
football.
think this is the best approach. This is me being an armchair quarterback right now. The guy who really can't influence other detractors, and I'm not going to. Because ultimately, that's not my place. If people are going to do this, at this point, I'm going to just say my piece. I think this is a dumb idea. I think this is a really fucking dumb idea. An absolutely retarded idea. I think it's done. I'm just going to sit back and be like, well, fuck, I can't even do anything about this. Just whatever happens, happens, man. Because what am I supposed to do? I'm literally taking the DSP approach. All I can say is, well, I'm not doing it, and I can't show you guys
give
any
Ann a
evidence
break.
that I'm
He's
not doing
gotta,
it.
you know, he's
That's
gotta
what
put up a
DSP
show.
did.
He's gotta perform
I
for the
can do
YouTube
a
audience.
wide
They expect the
T-pose.
show. He's gotta give him a show.
Damn, this would have been a good time.
It'd be a
if I could've
different
had my
story
hands
if it was
full.
Twitch
I could've did
Ann.
a
Think
wide
about it.
T-pose. You guys could have seen me
Twitch
doing
Ann
the
is the
T-pose.
real
And you
Ian.
would have understood how serious I was being about being DSP. So
I don't have any clams, idiot.
I'm just gonna say it's not me. That's what DSP did.
Big ups,
I'm
Eddie.
not the one doing it.
I
I'm not
closed the lead.
responsible. I
I'm
talked
in
to
the lead,
YouTube because
basically.
I can say all these things.
I got
that's what
all
he
but
said.
3 of the artifacts, and
If it
he's
happens, it
missing like
happens. So there
5.
you go. I'm basically doing the DSP defense. This is literally.
But
the
Eddie, you're out of the
I'm not
loop.
even part of
There's
it.
the tractor drama now. Like
But this is
someone's
kinda
Snort
dumb and
Hogan sent
retarded.
him an
I
email
don't
and he's
think this is a
crying
good
about
approach.
it.
Fellow
So,
detractors. Well,
Ann was
I cannot
already booting
convince
up,
you
but
on what it
basically
is
his
that you
stream got
can or
derailed into
cannot
talking
do.
about this. He
I
has
will
a
simply
7-minute
say
video up. I've already
that I
seen it,
think
and
that
now I have to
this
watch
level
Ann
of
watch it
response
again. It's a nothing burger
may
video.
not be the best approach because
I saw the tweet about some of the
ultimately in the
detractor
long run,
involving
it puts
DSP over
DSP
Super
as
Hand
being
style
addictive.
strikes.
While DSP doesn't really
yeah.
care because he's always perpetually a victim.
I don't think DSP is
actually
involved
making him a
at this
victim
moment in
over
time. You know, I could be
something
wrong.
that's just
You know,
false
people were wrong about Craig
is only gonna
being an
make
idiot.
his
So I'll eat the
supporters
L if
very
DSP is
adamant on
involved. But at this
supporting
moment in
Phil no
time, I
matter
do
what.
not think DSP is
'Cause he'll
involved with
come
these
back.
strikes.
He will definitely come back.
But he made this
But that's
video
just my
because
opinion.
the
And
email
again,
was
I
sent
have
to
no
him by
sway
Snort
on
Hogan.
anybody. Yeah, I talk to other detractors. There are some detractors I don't even fucking like, but I'll still talk to them. Fuck it. Because I'm not a piece of shit and I'm gonna just talk to them like normal fucking individuals. Because I'm not fucking weird and crazy. I'm just some dude who like literally puts up a fucking avatar that looks like a goddamn idiot. A female fucking idiot. Talking about some other dude doing some fucking T-poses on the internet.
Other tractors are threatening
People think
lawsuits
I'm
and the
way too
like.
fucking
I
far.
believe Forbidden Math is up there.
Yeah, is what it is though.
Let's see what happens.
Nothing to do,
It's just
dude.
so lame.
Feels
Honestly, like
just because YouTube's auto match system matches something doesn't
I
mean
just
it's a
wanna
valid
watch him
claim.
play Oblivion,
Go
guys.
search copyright matching system.
Not
in
really.
YouTube,
I can't believe I
fact
just
and/or
said that
terms of service.
ironically.
It says right there.
Even to say that
Just because there's a
ironically,
match doesn't
I
mean
regret
that
saying
this
that.
is your right to claim and say there's a copyright strike. If you falsely claim someone, you will have your channel shut down permanently for abusing the system.
Guess what happened to all the people who are getting their shit taken down? It's not happening. The person can go around rampantly claiming this shit, which DSP knows and he admitted. So what's to stop it from happening again?
Yeah, so
Because
Forbidden
DSP's
Math has
defense
his
would
own
be he
thing,
would have
Eddie,
to
but
submit
this
a counterclaim,
specific video is
which he
because of
could, and
Snort
he would
Hogan.
have every right to do so. He would put in his information so he would get nothing new out of it, and it would just go nowhere. So I don't think this is the best approach. It really isn't the best approach. When you honestly think about it, this is not the best approach. Because even if you had that match, what's going to end up happening? You submit the match and you say, no, it's actually my content. And then he puts the defense, no, it's actually my content. Then it's your job right
I could
now
understand
to
that
counter with a
take
legal
care.
suit. And you're going to what? Go to court and say, yeah, no, actually this is my
I mean, if
content.
DSP
You're not
goes to
gonna get
court or
anywhere.
suffers any
You're not gonna get
consequences,
anywhere.
yeah, it'll be really funny.
This is a point of advice specifically to people who think this is the best idea. Because how are you going to literally approach this? Have you really thought it through? Have you actually fucking thought it through for a second? I know there are a lot of people that just want scorched earth and they want DSP to be fucking taken down or whatever, but have you really thought about it for a second? Because you're not going to get the exact thing that you want doing this method. It's fucking pointless. It legit is fucking pointless.
I agree.
I'm being that guy. I'm literally supporting DSP right now in this particular instance by saying what you're attempting to do if you approach this route, this specific route, to say, I'm going to take these match claims and I'm going to counter, it leads nowhere. Because ultimately you have to file something legally and Phil has to defend himself. Now, what's the recourse? He ends up defending himself and he ends up winning. So he takes a financial hit because he had to defend himself legally. I mean, if you want to go that route, sure, I guess. You're going to be burning your own money and his money too. If it ever goes to court. If you serve the papers, I mean,
people that tell other people how to track make me sick. I didn't tell people to do anything.
I don't know. I guess you better be ready for that, right?
They're driving a knife through my heart, man.
Exactly, and it validates.
I'm just telling you what I think.
If this ends up happening, it's definitely gonna fucking backfire. And I know there are people that want to let it burn, but the thing is that this is not how you're gonna get it to burn. You're lighting a match, but I think you're lighting it under wet wood right now. This is not the approach that you want to do. Think about it logically for a second, and I'm not giving hints on how to approach this, but think about it logically. Like this fucking rationale in this argument right now. The people who are doing it to all the other fucking communities, the DSP, detractors, LTG, and whatnot, they're not doing it via a channel to do the claims. On the contrary, they're just doing it through manual submissions. And they're doing it under the threat of your personal information will be released, so they'll never counter. And if they counter, they'll hopefully counter in such a way in which they'll keep their channel, which can happen. But if enough hits are made, then it just gets taken down altogether. Now, I'm not saying you need to take lessons off of it, but if you're really thinking about it,
has Superhound ever messed with you, Eddie?
That route is a completely different route other than the one that's being proposed right now via Twitter. And that's a manual. So keep that in mind, I suppose.
In this case, the reason why my content would be in the detractors match is because they've already claimed someone for that content, meaning at some point someone re-uploaded their content.
I don't understand what he meant by this, but
so what happens is
never
when you
happened
claim
to me.
someone for content, now
Any of my
it
videos
permanently shows up in a queue. Like I said,
I need the and explanation.
I have
explain this to me.
Claim people for. And those always show up now in my queue because it was the raw video I claimed. If there's a match to it, it'll show and it'll say, oh, 10% match, 20% match. Of course, you're not going to claim those. You're only supposed to be claiming something that's like 100% match. Someone blatantly stole it, okay? But I'm getting threatened now by Snort Hogan because he's
the tractor should just host backups on another website. Many do that. Shit, we're watching Ann. Ann has an Odyssey.
He's trying to use that against me, saying I'm going to false claim your stuff.
Hate Army has an Odyssey.
This may not be correct. And I can't challenge him on this because this would require me to have done the thing or to have somebody explain it in modern day to have also done it too. We would literally need Matt Jarbo. But what he's implying right now is Snort Hogan is actually a terrible person because he's claiming other detractors for having that content and therefore he now makes money on that content or whatever. Like he's literally doing that as an implication. The only way that could have happened, man, is Snort Hogan would have.
Yeah, I guess if you wanted to spread as much chaos, he would hit the active channels.
Now he has.
Wouldn't it be easier to hit the defunct channels?
Claimed it from somebody else.
Maybe I'm thinking too much about it. I mean, all he wants is attention.
That's
no one should be giving to him.
That's 100%. But if you
sometimes you gotta address it no matter what.
He's basically blaming Snort Hogan to be a bad faith actor. Which I'm not going to say one way or another because I got no beef with Snort Hogan. It's just Snort Hogan, Snort Hogan. But this is kind of lame, really, when you think about it. Like, actually fucking think about it. Not how it works. I don't think this is how it works either. I think the way it just works is, yeah, it just matches audio and video with some other channel. Because I think I may have seen it once. And the only reason why I saw it once was because, what was it?
Yeah, I remember that guy.
It was a channel that transformed into Wings of Communism. Wings of Communism was one of the guy's third-party sites that he ended up making, and he stole other people's content and uploaded at least one video from every single one of the detractors. So that way, at some point, he would have some way of claiming against them. But I think that was the only time it ever showed up against my feed, was that one moment. Exactly. If DDM didn't get nuked, wouldn't get as much money. Yeah, exactly. That's the other thing too. DDM going down fucks over Snort Hogan, so I don't think he's going that route either. Yeah, Wings of Communism. Most people don't know, but there's a lot of channels that float around that are basically that guy's channel. Let me see if I can pull up an example. I know you guys are pinging me over here, so sorry, dude. Can't do anything about that. This was another one as well. Obviously, this was one that was a
this is one I mentioned
channel
earlier.
that was bought and it was transformed. Obviously, don't go to that link. Don't go to any of these links. Made some kind of weird videos specifically related to Aqua, because why not? We need to do stuff where we create some kind of weird schism or whatever. But there's
Hey,
all
I'm the
sorts of
only
channels
fucking
that spring
schizo
up every
around
now
here.
and then that are just basically that dude running weird shenanigans. That's all it ever is. Yeah, the Wings of Communism, it is archived, because I remembered specifically going to the archive. Let me see. Can I pull it up?
Fuck off, really? Should have went the other way.
Oh wow, he was doing it for Wingo content too. That was the way he did it. Like, these are direct re-uploads of other detractor content. But he used to have DSP content. He cut it out. However, let me see if it's on the Wayback Machine. I think it's on the Wayback Machine is where I saved it. Other people saved it too.
Oh, hell. It's over. Is it?
That was December.
Oh man, we need. Hey, we won.
Down because I used to show this off quite a bit.
Dunculus.
Yeah, every pause of Phil's is pretty good.
I wish we were still in the Keepstar art.
And I'm not looking at his homepage. I'm fucking stupid. My God, that's why this was weird. Should have saved this. Oh man, is it really just on December? I really don't want to have to go back and like, I really don't want to have to go back and find what it originally was, because I have it on one of my my things. But Wings of Communism, and I showed it off on a video. Wings of
Which
Communism
Keepstar art?
used to have information
Good
related
one.
to
The current one, idiot.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Just kidding.
This was
Make the fucking
Wayback.
documentary,
I had
fucking
a
Daniel
screenshot.
Keem.
I knew I had a fucking screenshot. So I'd have to go to that URL up there.
Got that Nintendo swag.
But
Oh,
this
thank
was
you.
the stuff that it used to have.
Might
and
switch
this was
to
captured
another
back
game in a minute.
May 2022, where it had DSP Tries It, Late Night Begging segment, and a couple of other DSP videos. But what he ended up doing is he ended up purging all of that content, and he made it related to Wingo content. And you know, you could tell the common signs. There's a phishing Discord server, but that server does a redirect to a Discord invite, which I think that's not kosher. And I think the videos used to have information for one of those specific sites that will get you doxxed. It was very, very specific. Very specific.
Wow, that's just genius level, because number one, it's completely illegal. Number two, you did it publicly so everyone knows you've already said.
Oh yeah, that's right. Don't forget the hate army clones too. Yeah, this shit happens all the time. It's very ridiculous.
You're gonna do it, so everyone, if it happens, we know it's you. And number three, it's a blatant violation of YouTube's terms of service, and if you do it, all of your channels will be permanently deleted. So why am I making this video? Because I'm just trying to tell you guys, it's not me. I don't care if you're a detractor, if you're a fan, whoever you are. I don't claim people for copyright on YouTube. I never have. I've been around for 15 years. I don't do this. You can accuse me of a million other things that you want. This is one I don't do, man. So stop threatening me. I don't know who you think
it's
you are.
DSP,
Come
it's
at me.
Superhound.
Be like, oh, I'm gonna teach you
Obviously.
what's I'm blatantly gonna abuse YouTube
not
system and
not
give you
to not
false
to yell at you,
claims if you don't do
Sosuke.
something.
It's not
I can't do
DSP. He's
anything.
got like 10
My
other
system
thousand
is
things
right.
he'd rather
Claims
do,
to
like
begin
getting
with.
raided by
If I-
UNFW with a party of one. What's up, man? But no, this dude can't even eat dinner on time. It's not DSP. But the deal theory is that he's allying with these people to do it on his behalf.
It's not linked. Well, then we can't undo anything. So
I think it's just
that's
Superhound
that.
by
I apologize
himself.
to anyone who gets falsely affected.
I have no reason to believe at the moment that DSP is directly or indirectly involved.
Apologize for what? What are we apologizing for if we didn't do anything? I'm being that guy right now. Well, what the fuck are we apologizing for? We didn't do shit. It's that I apologize and just move the fuck on.
They stopped working. Need to get it resurfaced.
That's basically what
Oh
we're saying
shit.
right now.
actually do. Yes, even
I
though
didn't know
there's
you were
people
doing
out
that
there who
the
are so nasty
Xenogears
to
the
you
old
constantly
school
on a
way. I thought
daily
you were
basis,
emulating it.
you know, make my life a living hell.
Once
I
again,
don't think your channel should be shut down for false
driving
copyright.
circles
I
around
don't.
me.
And I wish that there was a way to fix it.
I don't
or
know how to
defend it.
capture my
I can't. There's
PlayStation,
nothing
man.
I can do.
Well, I
Stop
do,
threatening
but I don't have the monies.
There's nothing I can do. Stop threatening me. Just accept your loss. Detractors take the L in silence, please.
All right, it's not going to get you anywhere. All it's going to do is put you in a worse position, because if you do actually abuse a copyright matching system on YouTube like you're claiming you're going to do, you're going to get your channel
Again, I
destroyed
said
anyway.
it, but if it does turn out to be Phil indirectly or directly, I'll
I
eat
do
crow.
agree with them. It's going to fuck you over in the long run if you do this. So, in my humblest of humble advice, I wouldn't go this route unless you know 100% what you're going to end up doing. Because if you don't, you're putting yourself in legal trouble. That's how I feel about it, man.
Stop it right now. Go talk to someone else. Go talk to YouTube or get a lawyer involved. For God's sakes, I have no control over it. I'm not doing it.
I like that fucking
YouTube or get a lawyer involved. For God's sakes.
Fuck, really?
I have.
It's fucking ballpoint splatling, man.
I said I. Yeah, I like how he talks with that side of his mouth.
I have no control over it. I'm not doing it. All right? That's that. I just wanted to get that cleared. I'm going to upload this right now, take a damn shower, and get ready for the rest of my day.
Yeah, big man Burnell here getting ready for his fucking day. I hope you have a big day ahead.
DSP's response to the darn dirty trolls.
Nothing
and
burger
something,
response.
something, I didn't do it.
We hate it.
Something complete. Yeah, so I will say this. In terms of what can or can't be done, I don't think this is the best route to approach. I personally don't think this is the best.
Yes, after an hour we watched the 7-minute video.
And it's gonna put you in a.
Look, it's like I said, Ann has to put up a show. There's like 10,000 people. They don't know what's going on. He's got to explain.
You're gonna get exactly what you want. That's just how I feel.
Yeah, Eddie, he's done this before. I've heard this fucking. I've seen this episode
But you have to
before.
remember something now. In terms of comedy, ultimately, what people should be in it for, it's just like comedy value for it. DSP will still be talked about, and he will still be recorded in the fucking annals of history.
It's fucking
as being some
ballpoint,
guy
man.
who just asked a lot of money. He makes dumbass videos, dumbass shorts.
I
and
don't think there's
dumbass
gonna be any
live
lawsuits.
streams. And only a few ardent people.
I'll eat
who
crow
are
if I'm
fans, and
wrong.
arguably, detractors who could be considered fans in a different kind of way go and watch because his content's just boring. It's just fucking boring. Is it the 1 year anniversary? Is it really? Are we almost there? We're close. I feel like we're really close. Working on video test.
Just because I run out of
When I
ink
put out
first.
my video.
I mean, that makes sense.
No, we still got about 4 more months. It's about 3 or 4 months since my anniversary of getting yeeted, so it's not there yet. Exactly, any legal trouble is not worth it. I thought it was in July. Yeah, I was thinking that too. I was like, I think it was maybe July or August. It probably was July. But I felt like it was just around summer, so there you go. I'm just waiting for the inevitability too, because it'll come my way as well. Like, the thing I've always stressed, and I'll still stress it again and again and again. Any one of us can go down at any moment. It'll happen. It sucks that it can happen, but like, you gotta come to terms with it. And nobody can last forever. Because nothing will last forever.
Oh my
YouTube
God,
is
we
not a
missed.
fucking platform in which is going to be the same 5 years from now. They're going to slowly turn it into something that's going to be unrecognizable. I mean, have you ever... Okay,
There it
look.
is. Oh, man.
Have you ever looked at YouTube, just not logged in? Have you ever seen the things
camera's
that have ever
on.
been
Well, the camera's been on the whole time, huh?
YouTube? It's nonsense. It's literally nonsense. The things that get shoved up to the top, and I'm actually
Yeah, I love
like,
getting
re-looking
ansplained
at it just
too.
to
I need to get
see how
ansplained while I'm
ridiculous it all is.
fucking sleeping on his lap or something.
The things that get shown,
He's petting my
the
head
things
and
that get
explaining how
priority
copyright
are
works.
things like Mr. Beast or fucking
like Carl's on the other side and
weird-ass,
he's
like videos
I don't know,
about
feeding me grapes.
food or people
Fred's in the
like
corner.
playing sports and shit like that. That's
Yeah.
just what it is.
Yeah, we got Fred in the corner.
News. Or like clips of TV shows. Yeah, every now and then they're going to cater to stuff that's like within your area, But that's just kind of the shit that they're gonna do. They're trying to turn it into a fucking alternative to TV services. That means the shit that you're gonna have to deal with is gonna get more and more like corporatized, and it's going to be more and more catered to a wider and wider audience. You're going to get less cursing. You're going to get less like music. Everything is
and
going to be
reading you a
sanitized.
bedtime story.
Everything
I don't know
is
about
gonna be
that.
sanitized.
Remember when he was reading my
YouTube
book
that you
report?
love
He had trouble
is gonna
reading it.
slowly whittle away until
Obviously,
it's
he
no
doesn't
longer there, 'cause it's
understand
just
the
ultimate,
dinger
it's
dialect.
literally the ultimate like conclusion to YouTube. They don't make any fucking money. YouTube literally makes no fucking money when it comes to their ad intake. Why do you think they're so happy to get people demonetized and they don't want to pay out people? Why should they? Paying out people is costing them money. It's costing their bottom line.
Exactly.
So they would rather continue this dumbass fucking stupid game. They'll keep fucking hitting people and they'll keep.
Hey, it's the guy. We
demonetizing,
finally
and
get to
people are
watch him
just
play
gonna keep
Oblivion.
complaining. And DSP was
I don't know
one
if
of
that's
those
a good
people
thing or not.
That listened to the complaints of people for fucking shorts and was like, man, they should stop cursing, or yeah, it doesn't matter, it doesn't affect me, man. And now he's putting on shorts where he can't even curse. And he's hoping to like ride some kind of weird algorithm train into making profitability.
UNFW.
Remember when he was all about the
Take a look at
shorts
it
and now we
eventually.
don't even really mention the shorts anymore? Because he probably found out that he doesn't even get paid on the shorts, and if he does, he has to get millions and millions of views.
Yeah, that shit was
spoiler
funny.
alert,
He's
I
got to
just
get
had
millions of views
of
for
fucking
shorts to
views.
get paid
You
in
don't get
pennies.
shit for shorts. Because it's like no fucking, it's no work for half of them. And the other half
He got
of them
so
are
excited
off
back
of, like,
in
other
February
fucking
when he found out he
sites.
could monetize shorts.
How many of those millions and millions of views on shorts just come from fucking TikTok and shit? If he made his shorts all about scat, they probably get views. I don't know about that. I'm not looking up prostitute.
I don't know about that.
If 1,000 views is like 3 cents, exactly. It's not really worth anything. So, I mean, whatever, I guess. Whoever's helping him out, I hope that he's getting a cut of those 3 cents, I suppose. All right, let's listen to the beginning of his pre-stream. Because this probably had something, and then we can listen to where he's currently at. That'll probably be pretty stupid. Okay, we're only behind like an hour, dude. Come on.
Thank God.
Listen to the guy.
Unless we got to hear his
Probably
dumbass the
pretty
better.
I guarantee it.
Phil, I mean, not and the guy.
Before we begin with our Chill Oblivion stream, so I figured I'd get started a bit early here. How's everyone?
I wonder if he's going to talk.
Hello.
No, he definitely is.
I'm sure we
He
will.
definitely is
Well,
going to
now
talk
he's
about
young,
it.
as they
No way
say.
he's not. Come on, you know
He
him.
cannot talk about
How's
it.
everyone tonight? I hope you're doing well. And I hope that you are.
I hope you caught my video
not being
earlier.
harassed by
Here it
idiots.
is. I told you.
Like fucking clockwork, he's going to talk about it. Yeah, because he has nothing else to fucking talk about.
What did you think
Of
he
course
was
he's
gonna
gonna
talk about?
this thing. Why wouldn't he?
To say the least.
Snort.
You know, normal day of my life.
I got the
Not for
drip,
you guys,
y'all.
so
I got
for
the
me,
drip
it's just a
going.
What'd you
standard
say?
of living.
Oh, I'm not
Being
live.
harassed by
I thought he
complete
would have made
morons.
this joke.
See ya. Good evening.
Probably enjoyed
So
this
for those who
entire
don't know,
segment.
I'm gonna probably end up talking about it again
Tomorrow.
tonight. But
Oh, wait.
I'm getting harassed by detractors.
Oh,
I'm getting
he's live
harassed by
tomorrow,
a particular
okay.
detractor, Snort Hogan, who is so upset.
I'm getting harassed by
because
Snort
he's getting
Hogan.
false
Ah.
copyright strikes against him. Apparently in my
Understandable,
name. This is
idiot.
like the millionth time this has happened. I mean, there's been a history. I think it's like a 2 to 3 year history now of people who impersonate me on the internet, and they use very basic info about me, like my name, my mailing address, my phone number, things that are public knowledge because people doxed me years ago. You know, people didn't fucking dox me years ago.
I really hate
It's
when
the
he brings up
detractor's
the, if
fault.
people didn't do this. Look,
Retroactively,
DSP, if
it's
you
the
didn't give out
detractor's
business
fault
cards
that
literally had
they
your address,
themselves are
you didn't
getting
show
shit
your
sent to
fucking
them.
personal information like your mail and all this shit. Maybe if you didn't do these things, you wouldn't have your information out there. I'm just saying, like, don't blame other people at this point because you kind of did it to yourself. And when you were looking up the different places you were going to live, you literally showed the streets you were going to. I don't know if many of you ever caught that, but he had a whole video series of all the places he was going to live, and he showed off every single one of the streets. He showed off like where he was in like relation to the airport. He showed off a lot of shit. Bro, this is kind of partly his fault. Maybe if he didn't turn them into fucking vlogs and showed off, hey, look at all this shit, maybe people wouldn't know these things. How about you stop fucking showing the shit off?
this stuff wouldn't be public knowledge. It's not like I ever went out there and gave people my address or phone number.
Yeah, but what? You literally had business cards with your email and your name and your address.
Okay? But anyway,
whatever.
There's people out there who have a tendency to, for some reason, harass people on the internet using my information and issuing false copyright strikes. This has happened to
The game decided to black screen and not load the next part. Oh, that sucks, man.
No, but I have no control.
Sorry,
over it
I'm
'cause
catching
not
up
doing
with
it.
some behind the
I've never
scenes
done
stuff.
that. I've never issued a copyright
Not
takedown
relevant
claim
to the
against any of
sphere,
my
idiot.
detractors. As I've said, I keep reiterating this. The only time I've ever issued a takedown is if someone like lifted a raw video off of my channel, unedited, no commentary, no criticism, nothing, just raw. Downloaded it, copy, and then pasted to their channel. There have been instances where I have claimed that is blatant theft and copyright abuse. You cannot do that on YouTube. But the moment that you're adding
DSP, it's already been proven just by simply uploading a section of a video and giving it a different title to change the entirety of the meaning was already proven by, I believe it was Sargon with his
Yes, it
court
was
case
Sargon.
against what's her face.
I don't even remember
Because
her
all
name
it really
anymore.
was like a clip of an incident, and he just retitled it and it put it into a different context. So that is technically considered transformative, and it was proven
Legally
in court
decided
of law. So
and proven
there's
in
already
court
kind
law
of case
that it
law
is
against
transformative.
it. It serves different audiences too when you also think about it as well.
Yeah, they
I just can't
use
remember who it was
the
against.
audience
Like,
argument.
It was some weird fucking
the judging
lady.
too.
I can't remember her name because she's so irrelevant. Aquila. I don't remember Aquila. Fuck her. We don't care about her. Sargon of Codfish. Man, I want some cod right now.
commentary, criticism, anything like that. If you're restreaming, apparently it's covered under fair use. At least a judge ruled it that way about a year ago, 2 years ago, or whatever.
Now, hold on. To be perfectly transparent and honest, I technically am subbed to Sargon, though I mostly watch the Lotus Eaters podcast. Only because
Another raid! Oh my god, it's
People
past the
ads on it.
remote. The raid with a party of 6.
For the
Oh,
most
what's up?
part, are pretty good. I like listening
Toxicity
to their little
is
arguments
happening.
that they
There's a
have
big
about what's
drama,
happening across
and
the pond.
obviously
It's
I'm restreaming
interesting.
it.
Sometimes
I'm catching
I
up with
wanna
other stuff
listen
at the moment.
to the
But thank you
shit
for
that's
the raid,
happening with
sir.
grooming gangs and
Big ups,
the grooming
SCP.
gangs and
Past the remote himself.
the people that are coming over
anyone
in
else coming
boats and shit. You know, that's interesting.
So, to me, I'm just like, what do you want me to do? I'm
What do you want me to
doing
do,
this.
man?
I
It's
have
not.
nothing to
It's
do,
not me. I'm a
with
nice
any
guy.
of this.
You guys
I
know
don't know why
this.
anyone would think that it's me. I've outright said a million times over the years, it's not me. Use my public statements where I say I'm not doing this to try to get your stuff,
What a
fixed on YouTube.
Great
But the thing is,
fucking
I have no
name.
control over that stuff because I'm not doing it. If I
Arcana
was doing it,
Applebee's.
I would have like a queue of information, and I could go to that queue, and I could actually like dispute the stuff. And I could say, hey, retract this, retract this, retract this. But I don't have that ability because it's not me doing it. And there have been detractors over the years who contacted me. There was one that had a lawyer, actually had a lawyer involved. And I said, hey, again, it's not me. Any step of the way you want me to get involved, if you're contacting YouTube with a legal letter stating, that this is illegitimate and you want me to weigh in on it, I'll do that. I've tried contacting YouTube directly over the years, a couple of times through their support chat. They are not helpful in any way, shape, or form.
That's why we keep going back to the chat instead of going to their actual legal team that you can contact via email. It's not the fastest process, but they have a dedicated team for it. But I guess going to chat and then talking to what may be a robot or not is the better approach for Phil. What a wild take.
Hey, someone thinks I'm fresh.
That if you don't have the claim showing on your channel that you did it, that you have nothing involved, and there's nothing that they can do for you.
There's
because you're not
drama
involved,
going on in these here woods, idiot.
YouTube system sucks.
We're gonna get to the bottom of it.
It looks like right now in his chat he's currently talking about detractors. So somebody remember that he's talking about detractors. Actually, I'm going to look forward, and he's looking at a map. So I'm just going to remind myself when he was looking at the save point here to look at the detractor stuff and see it there.
So anyway, the reason I'm telling you guys this is I was threatened during my break tonight by this guy Snort Hogan, whoever he is. I don't know because I've never seen his content. I don't give a shit. But he threatens me in an email saying, I better contact YouTube and get all these false claims against him cleared up, or he is going to abuse YouTube's system. Outright, he admits, I'm going to abuse YouTube's system where it shows that there's like auto matches in my queue for your content, and I'm going to false claim you.
He didn't really outright
Like,
say that.
that'd be pretty
Outright is not
stupid,
the words he used
because
there.
number one, you're admitting it publicly. Like, he even tweeted about it. I was like, dude, you're admitting to thinking about committing a crime before you commit it. That's not very smart. That's number one. Number two, it's a direct violation of YouTube's terms of service, and the moment you do it, the fact that it can easily be proven that you're not claiming me for content you own, you will have your channel terminated. It's not even a matter of, oh, there's a slap on the wrist. YouTube terminates channels for that.
I mean, he kind of did, sort of did, but like outright, Carl, outright.
If
I
somebody's doing
mean,
fake strikes against somebody and they're gonna have their channel terminated, I mean, I can understand.
I'm trying to be a
that the
nice guy. I don't
response
want to
could
start any
potentially be,
nonsense.
Well, I'm just gonna strike back.
I want to be over here in my
because either
corner,
way, my
Carl.
channel's gonna get
My Carl
terminated.
corner.
Like, does he not understand that that is also one of the key problems that are here too? This isn't in defense of Snort Hogan specifically, but this is the thought process that you can easily attribute. He doesn't realize it as he says this shit, because he's like, oh yeah, but they could ban you. Yeah, but they're gonna ban him anyway if this shit doesn't get cleared up. So what exactly is the thing that we're advocating for? Get banned quicker?
Kind of like, yeah,
I don't
scorched
know.
earth. You
Don't
know,
hurt me, bro, while you're being taken down.
Guy who doesn't have
Let me look
anything
the
to
other way.
lose.
Please don't hit me.
So it's like, if you really want to threaten me, go ahead, but I'm not going to do anything. I can't help you.
Why
There's
not?
nothing I can do
Why are you
to
so
help
awful,
you in your
Bill?
situation where someone doesn't like you and they're hitting you with false claims, you know? So anyway.
That being said, sip, sip, delicious.
During the break, I get this email and I respond to say I can't
Oh,
do
it's
nothing,
implied,
leave me alone, I'm
but
blocking
you know, he
you.
said outright, so I'm gonna call him on that. At
And then I
least,
just
at
made a video
least.
about
It's
it,
not
too, and it went
outright.
live about
It's
maybe 20 minutes
implied.
ago. So I just wanted everyone to know publicly what's going on, because
Leave me alone,
what's
you
to
guys.
Stop these people
Trying to
from
be
trying
nice.
to hit me with false strikes that are not legit, and you know, again, yes, do they affect me? Yeah, they do. If someone tries to hit me with false strikes and YouTube is stupid about it and grants them, now I got to go through the whole rigmarole of disputing the claims and counterclaiming and talking to YouTube and saying, listen, here's public intent that this person gave that they were going to hit me with false strikes. Please clear them up, and they may or may not. They may wait. Who knows, right?
And that's what his true fear is. His true fear is whether or not YouTube is actually going to come through for him. Because he used to brag about how he has a direct line to YouTube, but then he also tells you in the same breath that the direct line to YouTube is a chat system, which they hardly answer, and when they answer, they're not very helpful. So it's not much of a direct line, if you ask me. So we really have no way, and this is basically a please don't hurt me, bro. It literally boils down to a please don't hurt me, bro. And if a detractor is getting hurt and they're that petty about it, like, if it happens, what the fuck are you supposed to do about it? You're just gonna go through the same process that they're going through, right? Right? So, yeah, I don't know, Bueller?
It's a shitty situation. YouTube sucks in this regard. It's not a good situation. You know what I'm saying?
You know what it is that I'm
it is what
saying?
it is. You know, I wanted to
It
get
is
it out
what it
here
is.
immediately. That way, if it happens, people know exactly what's going on and who's responsible for it.
Damn it.
There's no, you know, confusing this. The person has made a public threat on their Twitter and then emailed me saying the same thing.
Here it is. This is why I did this. If I go down, literally blame Snort Hogan. That's literally what he's saying right here. If I go down, blame Snort Hogan. That's a wild thing to fucking accuse right there. If it wasn't from Snort Hogan, how would we know? We have to just assume he's the bad actor, I guess. We have to assume that Phil's right because he said so.
Oh, wait, I have
So
claims.
if it happens, it happens, and we know who's doing it. Okay? It's
Okay.
that simple.
That's simple, guys. Gotta turn
But
your
it's
hatred towards
stupid to
him.
threaten me. Why would you threaten me? You know it's not me. How do you expect me to you want me to magically somehow have control over YouTube and the business? Like,
No, they want you to contact YouTube directly via email with the email that's associated with your account, so that way you can clear up these strikes for the videos that are in fucking being contested. That's what they're asking you to do. Bill, can you do it? No, I can't. I can only go to the chat, and then the chat will tell me no.
I can't make them have a better process. I wish they did. If they had a better copyright process, it would be better for everybody, would it not? Well, it would help everyone. No one would have false claims. Everyone would be able to do proper things. Like, why would I not want that, right? The other fun part about this shit is like these people think that I care about them. I don't even know. I don't.
The shitty thing is these people think I care about them. I don't even care about them. Yeah, that's kind of the reason why they're willing to go scorched earth against you. Because you don't care.
It kind of doesn't.
If
Yeah,
you
like doesn't that
blatantly
back
don't care
up
and you haven't cared
why
for years,
Snort
that's
feels like
kinda
he's
why
able
they
to say
think
that
it
kind of
may be
stuff?
you.
I don't know who the fuck Snort Hogan is. I thought that he was that other guy, Snort Burnell. Yes, there's multiple Snort detractor accounts.
Yeah, man, imagine that. Dude, it's wild, guys. There's multiple Snort accounts, as he's had multiple Snort accounts in his stream. He's had multiple Baxter accounts in his stream. He's had multiple fucking Snow Carls in his stream.
Don't forget about the femboys.
All sorts of people.
Oh
in
wait,
his
no,
fucking
we
stream.
banished those.
And this is
Ban,
okay
ban,
with it
ban,
because they're
ban.
fucking bodies, and they may get a fucking sub or something. Who the fuck knows? Who cares?
That's how sad the situation
Or
is.
Brunel the goat.
They actually are biting off each other's names and personas because there's so many of them and they've run out of ideas. I thought it was the other guy, and it was like, oh no, it's Snort Hogan. Who the fuck is Snort Hogan? Like, why the fuck do I care, right?
To Phil's credit, isn't Snort
guys, we're
Hogan a
biting
newer
off of
channel?
each
I
other's
mean,
names.
like, come on.
Guys, I hope none of you have Snort in your name. I hope none of you have 1651 in your name. I hope none of you have DSP in your name, or Dark Side in your name, or Light Side.
DSP only
or
pays
anything,
attention to
really.
the old
I hope
guard.
none of you have anything in your name. Hopefully your names are fucking stupid as hell. They could be like as stupid as my name, and 1337. That's a pretty fucking stupid name if you ask me.
But that's the point I'm making here. Is it's so
Oh, and
dumb.
Duty.
Why?
For some reason,
It's
Duty.
insane.
The
Well,
old
if you
guard
do
and
anything
Duty
about it,
is all he pays
I can't
attention
help
to.
you. You threatening me doesn't help you either. Like, there's no way that.
Hey, Drake,
anyone.
rewind
All
the
you're doing is
stream.
shooting yourself in
I'm
the
not
foot.
gonna fucking explain myself again, man.
Need Dinger to do
Anyway,
a
I
call and
digress.
play
Obviously, I'm
Dave's
telling you for a good
advocate.
reason.
Do I?
If you
Okay.
happen to see
Do
my
I
channel
sound
get
like
shut down out of
a
nowhere
Dave
in the next couple of
advocate right
days,
now? I'm sorry. I'm just trying to be measured about this. I'm like the
They
good
understand
cop.
what's happening. Let's hope it doesn't. Let's hope these people aren't stupid enough.
All I'm saying
to
is I don't
violate
think he
YouTube's
did the
system
strikes,
because you
and
know
I
what's gonna
don't.
happen. I'm just gonna.
If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I don't have
contact
anything
YouTube.
to
I'm gonna show them the
lose.
evidence,
It's
and that's
fucking
the end of
Phil.
that. They will be deleted from YouTube. Their channels will be completely, gone for good. Because you can't do that's a blatant violation of YouTube's policy. Multiple policies, copyright and terms of service. You can't abuse the claim
Hermit,
match system. So,
You know what it is. Offer still
What if he
stands,
did?
by the way.
It'd be pretty funny.
that's it. That's all I really have to say. I just wanted to get that out of the way. I'm not going to talk about it again tonight. There's no point.
I win either
There's
way.
nothing else to say. I'm just defending myself and stating my case. I have nothing to do with it. Leave me the hell alone. Let me do my own thing, and here we go with my own thing.
People
Let me
shouldn't
do
threaten
my own
Dave.
thing.
That's extortion by
If you guys get
definition.
banned, you
Yeah,
get banned.
just
Let me do my own
don't
thing.
fuck with them. Just
And,
let him fail on his
suffer
own.
on your own. This is nothing to do
I
with
said
me,
as
even
much.
though they're doing it in my name. Man, I really hope that there's not a masked murderer in Renton and they claim themselves to be Dark Side Phil. Because that would be pretty stupid if they were like a chunky white dude who's like fucking 5'12" going around and committing robberies and shit. And he wears a cape and it just says DSP, Dark Side Phil, and claim that they're him. Because that would be really fucking stupid. Hopefully it wouldn't blow back on DSP. Yeah, 512. Come on, you know.
Okay.
Those of you who
All
know,
right.
know.
So tonight it is 2 hours of Oblivion fun. As you know, we are doing the Mages Guild, and we have started
see
a
it, Sarah.
big.
Have a good time at
We've
work.
started a big quest line where you needed to use multiple spells. It was very annoying last time to get the spells I needed to do it, but we got it done. So that we got it out to the next part of the quest.
All
I
right,
don't know
start
what's coming up
skipping.
next.
Start jumping around, Ann.
But we're just gonna see where the Mages Guild takes us.
Fast forward.
Apparently,
Skip juice.
There's more Fighters Guild to do, which I
He's
didn't know. I
extra
thought that we had
gassy,
done all the
too.
Fighters Guild stuff, but people are like, nah, there's more.
Yeah, the cape says they call me DSP. Yeah, they could do
So
that
I guess
too.
we'll see.
No,
Tonight, we just
no,
ride with it.
the cape literally has an @ symbol. They call me DSP. No, it doesn't. Yeah, it has the @ symbol. They call me DSP. It has like a Twitter logo. They have a YouTube logo, DSP Gaming. They have Dark Side Phil and the #88. And then at the very bottom, they'll have like his Twitch handle too, and they'll fucking push the Twitch logo and everything. They'll have all those. That's gonna be all on his cape. It's gonna be decorated. It's gonna be like fucking stars and stripes and shit. It's just all of his fucking call signs and shit. That's all I can see. That would be pretty hilarious. But like, that's basically what you gotta be careful of. Some dude running around and pretending they're you, I guess. I don't know.
Remember the Oblivion streams are chill and interactive and
The Stokely logo too.
and a lot of
Son of a fuck.
You know,
That's
good
why I
stuff
hate
coming, a lot of
questions.
fun social interaction, right?
Yeah, and he leaves business cards. That's the other thing too. At every single one of his crimes, he leaves a business card. He'll do like, okay, he'll do like, what is it, like Daredevil, and he'll leave a sign. You have to like light a match and you have to put it down. And he'll put this, like, he'll put it in like fucking kerosene or something. He'll lay it down on the ground. It's like a big ass DSP. And in the middle of the D is his contact card. Dude has to light a match, put it on the ground, it lights up DSP. Oh man, I know who this is. It's that guy. It's the guy.
So, should be good. How was Metroid today, asked Dark Galbach? Good
Bad.
progress, but very frustrating. The progress was...
No, there was probably the most progress you made in the entire session, entire playthrough.
Okay. The bad news is when
Nope,
you get to the
you
end
missed
of
the
the game, it
flamethrower.
gets very tedious.
You didn't get the
and
flamethrower.
Very annoying. They have you go through these several corridors of platforming that are in the dark, and you have to use the grapple hook, and it doesn't work very well. It's very frustrating because it feels like a very outdated game. I mean, it is. It's a 20-year-old game. But it's just annoying. People are buying this game now in the modern day for $40. It's supposed to be a remaster, and the controls are still bad. Even just like the original
remastered,
game.
not a remake.
You know, the whole swing doesn't really work that well.
And
You can't
He's
jump
just
mid-swing. You can't even like get
irrationally
momentum
angry
during
at
the
this
swing.
game.
So you're trying to do this, and then after you do it once,
I'm ahead
it
of him
forces you to go through the
relatively,
exact
Aces
same area
win,
a second
because I got more
time.
Chozo
You've got an
artifacts in
ability
him,
at
and
the
you
end
need
of
him
it,
to
you
complete
can't
the game.
backtrack. You've got to go through the whole
He's
segment
got two
again.
he has to backtrack for that
Now
I
you
already
have
have.
annoying Metroid
Long story
enemies.
short, yes, I am in the
Most
lead, but
annoying
he's
enemies in
further
the game
along
so
in the
far.
current
They're so
dungeon
annoying, they
than I
consume
am.
bullets to kill. It's like,
But it's not gonna mean much.
it was very, like, the
Why
whole
did you do
last hour
evac
is
when the
really
basket was
fast.
open?
I was like, dude, it sucks because the game is really good up to this point, and this is the point where the game starts to get annoying at the end. They're trying to throw everything at you. But outside of that, like I said, good progress, and it looks like the next time I play it, I'm beating it. So that's a good thing.
That ain't happening.
All right.
Eating crow, if that's
So
the
anyway,
case.
Yes, that's Metroid. And also, I have an announcement to make regarding tomorrow. Are you guys ready for this?
Whoa, let's hear the announcement.
So here's the deal tomorrow. Tomorrow is my
Here's the
last
deal.
consecutive streaming day of the week.
No
right?
way.
So
how many times has he told us that fucking thing? Once a week at least.
But here's the deal.
Here's
We're
the
doing
deal.
Resident Evil 4 Remake on the first stream.
No way.
And
remember when that was going to the night stream?
Birthday
Not
stream?
happening now.
Birthday
we're starting
night stream?
Chapter 13.
Birthday night
All
stream.
right? The game has 16
Oh,
chapters.
birthday night
So
stream.
do the math.
Do the math.
13, 14, 15, 16.
Forbidden math.
4 more chapters. I've
The last time he did the math, from what I was told, he did 27 times 1.5, and somehow or another came to 70. I don't actually trust this guy doing any kind of math whatsoever. The fact that it went over the number fucking 40 just baffled me. So please don't ever do the math.
heard the final chapter is only about 40 minutes long. It's short and has
Yeah,
a
we'll
boss fight
see.
in
We'll
the
see if I
conclusion.
can beat him. I
So
mean,
if that's the case, we're very close to the end. However, I don't think we're going to beat the game on the first
see.
stream. So the proposal was made. Actually, it was one of my moderators today
Wait.
suggested to me and said,
No, I'm not going to believe 70 or 100. The point is he didn't answer 40. If he didn't answer 40, he got it wrong.
if you play tomorrow and you're doing pretty good and you're in the groove, don't you just want to beat the game? Do you really want to have to save this game for another stream, especially because it probably won't take a full stream?
So he's basically rewriting what his fucking whatchamacallit was going to be. So he's going to basically say, hey, I'm going to do it all day. Is he going to do it all day?
maybe.
Yeah, well, no, he wasn't. He was going to do Resident Evil Like a Dragon. So is he just going to rewrite it and say, yeah, I'm going to do it the entire day?
Or would you rather just beat it? And the answer is, I think I would rather just beat it. So I think what we're going to do is play it on the first stream tomorrow, go on break, and come back after that stream and try to finish the game on the late stream. And that way, if we do complete it, that's great. And, you know, we'll be in a good position because when we have gameplay next week, it'll just be finish Metroid Prime, and then we're all into new content. And what is the new content going to be?
What is the new content going to be? Because I don't even think he's even mentioned any games outside of is it Elden Ring? Elden Ring is the only
Zelden Ring?
quote-unquote new game he was going to do, and I don't even think that was that new. TBH. So we're gonna do what?
We're going to determine that together on Friday's birthday marathon stream. Because
Oh my god! Wait, wait! His birthday is on Friday. Is it already here?
Yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah, it snuck up on me too.
I did not realize his birthday was on Friday. So here's the deal.
All right, one.
So here's the deal.
And restream?
I was going to schedule my 24-hour marathon stream on Friday. Because I got
Oh
Friday
no.
off. I got Friday
what is he
off.
doing?
That's already locked in.
What
for
is he
work. I was trying to
doing?
get Thursday off, but I wasn't gonna get Thursday off.
This fucking idiot.
Am I gonna have to? Am I going to be streaming his birthday on Twitch?
Yes.
Ignore the B-Day. Can I bring the kids over? Fuck him. Great, I'm popping a molly on Friday. Don't do it, Ann. Oh no, poor Ann. 24-hour Ann fun. He's not worth it. No. Okay. Here's what I will do. When it gets to the eating segment, I will tune in for it. When we get to the cake segment and the eating segment, so whatever he has for dinner or whatever, I will check in, and I will have a redeem active. If you want me to check on him for like a couple minutes, I will do that. But for that day, I'm just gonna do whatever the fuck I was gonna do. But that's basically it. And I was gonna do it like starting on Friday morning, like early on Friday morning, and just going as long as possible. I was gonna see if I can do 36 hours. Just say fuck it. Because Saturday, unfortunately, our Monster Hunter team is not gonna be available. Rydrake is doing shit, and Shybot is having stuff with his parents. So it was just gonna be me anyway for Saturday night. I kind of still want to do anime night anyway, so we'll probably do the Discord anime night.
Whoa, I love
we'll
anime
at least
night.
view the food, and if people want me to check in on him, I'll check in on him, but it'll be a redemption. So that's what we'll do. But there you go, you guys got a fucking exclusive. I was gonna do my 24-hour stream. I was debating it was either gonna be Thursday or Friday, so we'll try and do it on Friday morning. Why is Carrie Underwood so addictive? God damn it. We're gonna do food. I should do food. Discord link? Nah, if you want in on the Discord, you have to have the secret handshake to get in on the Discord. It's not a public Discord. You gotta give me the handshake, and if you don't know after as many times to explain it, that means you haven't been listening. So I'm not gonna explain the handshake. It's a very secret handshake. Come here. You basically have to like slap each other's asses and like do other weird gay
Why
things
the ass?
that Pastor Eric Miller doesn't like. That's how you get in.
I need my boyfriend. And one of the segments we're going to do is we're going to do the game schedule
Seal
for this
knows.
year. We're going
Seal
to pick
knows.
out the new releases coming up that I'm interested in playing and you guys want to see me play. I'm sure you're going to convince me about a couple of games I probably don't even know about. And once that schedule's set, then we'll be able to figure out, okay, on this day I'm playing this, on this day I'm playing this. How much time do we have? Do we have time to do this playthrough, to interject this game? So that's the idea, is we need to do this gaming schedule first, because once the gaming schedule is done, then we can determine everything else. Okay.
I will say this, if you're trying to get in on the secret Discord, I've explained it on Twitch a couple of times. I basically have to vet who you are. If you're like a person that I recognize, you can come in. You have limited access, by the way. Don't do a whole lot in there, but that's basically it. If you know, you know. For the people who have been on Twitch, you're gonna know. You can let them know, you can not let them know, I don't know. It's very specific. No, you can't come in with just saying, let me in. You basically have to know a guy to get in. That's all you gotta do. You gotta know a guy. And if you're already on Discord and you happen to be in one of the Discord channels I'm in, you already have a leg up on knowing a guy. You basically know the guy.
So tomorrow might be Resident Evil 4 all day long till we beat it. We'll see. Maybe 2 streams.
it's a
We'll see how
secret
far
club.
we get on that first stream. Okay. All right. So guys, tonight, chill streaming of Oblivion. Lots of interaction and fun. I hope you'll stick around and have some fun conversation with me. It's one
Once
of my
you
chill
know
streams
them,
that I
then you
do.
literally see where I'm
Remember, all
at.
the way
So you know how to
stream.
contact
So
me for the handshake.
Leaving a comment. You're watching it on demand later on.
We
Maybe
lost
you're
the
not sticking
lead.
around tonight, and maybe
We
you're
already
actually
knew
gonna be
that.
watching it later, okay?
The guy
a
is
super
bad.
chat or a super sticker, a membership, a gifted membership to help the community. Right now, we're at 513 members, I think. And I'm
Barry
trying to hit
can get
515
in.
tonight.
Barry knows where I'm
so it'd be
at.
great if we can get just a couple
Barry
new
knows
members
how to
tonight
get
and
in
hit that
contact
goal
with
for the
me.
day would be amazing. Tips, of course. Tips are great. Tips are a way to directly support
Tips
the
are
channel.
great.
Appreciate anyone who tips, and we actually have rewards in place. So if you'd like
rewards.
to help out by tipping, if we hit like 50 bucks in tips, there's a reward, or 100, there's a reward. So we have different rewards for different tip levels as well to work towards, okay? So there you go. That's about everything that I really have to talk about. Jade says he watched Jurassic Park and Uncharted on the plane.
Barry, if you want in,
Is
I know
Jurassic Park or the
which
classic?
Discords you're in.
And
All you gotta do is
Uncharted,
ask
did you
Barry.
see
You
it? What do
can
you
come
think about
in.
Uncharted?
You're literally an A-OK for me. There's only like 3 people that are actually banned from my Discord. Not even banned, but just removed. Like, you have to really do dumb shit to get banned out of my Discord.
I think I know one of those 3 people. I'm not gonna say who they are, but if you know, you know. I believe I know one of those 3 people.
They had the weird sex spots the other day.
I'm gonna be weird.
It was, but it was a weird sex spot. And none of them were really just getting banned. They were getting timed out. I didn't go out of my way for it. Pharaohs were already in on the secret Discord. You were watching with me. You were literally watching the other day.
It's Jerry.
Come here.
Not geriatrics. I said that as a joke, as a nod. But then I realized there is actually a guy in the community named geriatrics. But no, not geriatrics. But someone else. Someone else that could be referred to as Jerry.
It was all right. It was leftover Mexican bake from a couple nights ago. It was still good. It was tasty.
I don't know if Anonymous Mouse is one of them, but he's not who I'm thinking of. Again, if you know, you know.
Yeah, he really needs the coffee for this.
Haseo, as I've said, I don't know if we're gonna see the Mario movie or not. We're interested in it, and if we see it, it's gonna be, you know, later on this month. We don't want to see it when it's a new release. It'll be too packed, too many people there trying to see it all at once. Maybe we'll see it near the end of April. We'll see. It's a possibility. We're interested, but we're not committing yet because we don't know what's gonna happen.
This missed a big segment.
Oh,
we'll take a look at it. I appreciate that.
Park. That's the best one. Original Jurassic Park is such an awesome movie.
Yeah, you're dinosaurs.
No, I've never done a midnight release for a movie. No, I've never done that. Nope.
He misses out. There's some movies that are worth it. It's been a minute though since I've done
Whizzle
one.
Teats did a super chat saying this is what I can donate.
Damn it! Oh wait, we won anyway.
I'm just gonna call you Stinky for the record.
I'm just gonna call you Stinky.
I'm not gonna call you Whizzle Teats. That's insulting. No, I will not live stream.
Why is it still overtime? Why is it still overtime? Hello?
That guy named Breast Milk.
Why is it still overtime?
Breast Milk guy.
Hello? Overtime.
Clobbered.
Doesn't matter.
I have like 2 more sips left of coffee, but I think we're just gonna get started first. All right, guys, let's jump in.
Yeah, it's been a minute since I've done a midnight premiere.
Remember, if you're enjoying the stream tonight, please give it a like. We always try to get 100 likes on every stream.
You know what?
And
it may have been a Hobbit. It may have been the Hobbit, the first part. That may have been the last time I did a midnight release. It's been a fucking minute.
Any support tonight of any type would be greatly appreciated. Thank you in advance to anyone who supports this stream. Howlett, it's not the theater that will copyright strike. It's the service that you're streaming on. I mean, come on, use your brain. The theater will not copyright strike me. Good lord.
What if they did? I really don't believe him with the leftovers anymore. This Mexican baked leftovers 2 nights in a row. His lies are so lazy. Why would he lie about his dinner, though?
I don't care about his intro. So let's see the segment. I'm gonna go to 4 minutes ago and see what we may have missed.
Oh, okay.
Hey, look at that. It's $12. $10 from some random person.
I don't like that she says the prey approaches. That freaked me out for a second. What is that supposed to mean?
Stop joining Discords in 2020 due to
Do we know when it would have happened?
much autism, much racism. Yeah, the Wing Strolls, they have some crazy Discords.
I keep them at 480p. Okay, the internet's not that great tonight.
I mean, I don't care about
We know,
fucking
when it
racism
would've
jokes,
happened.
but I know some people don't jive with
Cane
them.
Bear, a good movie? Hell no, it's not a good movie.
Look,
That movie's
man,
like
as
a
long as
cheap
they're funny,
cash
right?
to get some, quick
I don't
money.
like lazy jokes, which means I don't like my own comedy. But
Well, okay, that part I'm gonna go to,
But I'll give it a shot at
Pete
least.
Army was saying there was something really recent.
What I had for dinner just left over.
Okay, so that would have been about 7 minutes ago. So let's rewind. Oh wow, he had a whole Jesus, he had a giant pause segment. This is probably where it happened.
Give a like to the stream, I'd appreciate that. And we'll have a silly celebratory bubble blow if we hit that. In the meantime, I'm going to stand up and stretch my legs for a second. Because I don't like just sitting in place for extended
Very
periods of
good
time. I like to
on the
stretch.
time stamping, so I can at least realize it was like 8 minutes ago.
Alright?
Yeah, but it was just a bear and a coke bender. The idea is that they're basically doing what the Asylum would do with like really terrible films. You just don't put any money into it and just kind of fuck it. See if you can make some money off of like a $20 million film.
Stretch, stretch.
I mean, it worked for them. They made some money off of it. I just don't think.
I don't think
that
you would like
continuing
non-stop
to do
racing.
so
Well, if
would
it was
be conducive
non-stop, yeah, it'd be very boring and lazy. Like, okay, we get it.
in the future.
Stretch and welcome back.
Yeah, it's a giant ant at the moment. I don't want to put their fucking chat on. But it is based off of like a real story, although it's really stupid because it's not that great. Yeah, they make it
Like
a
if you're just,
board. It's like
if your
very-
idea of
this is
constant,
all dumb
non-stop
shit. They shouldn't even
racial
be doing
humor is just saying the N
That's
word
whatever.
over and over,
Silent
it's
War,
like,
though,
I
was
mean,
awesomely bad. There are some really legitimately.
like it doesn't offend me, but it's like, you got anything else, man?
Oh, that was in the game. I was like, what the
Like, are you gonna put out or what? Like, what is this?
Hour of
pretty
Oblivion
good
here on
movies,
tonight's stream. Thank you for
made by
chilling
the
with me,
Asylum.
everyone who is.
Like
Okay.
they're generally they're super bad.
Thanks for chilling.
But I like when they're
appreciate that.
bad.
And it is time for us to continue. Now, if you like the content tonight, if you could support it, it would be great if you could.
Why?
in
What
any
have you done
way,
for me?
Whether it's liking the stream, a super chat, a super sticker, a membership, a gifted membership perhaps to help out the community, or a tip. All will be greatly appreciated. Today has been kind of a slower day for this. You know, Metroid Prime honestly is not bringing the butts to the seats, as they say, nor is it really bringing in much support. Thankfully, we're at the end of that playthrough.
Actually
we do
is,
have other
but
projects going on, like
whatever.
Resident Evil 4 has been doing really good, and coming soon, we got the birthday event on Friday, and then probably coming up next week, it's looking like possibly the return of Elden Ring, if not something else epic. So good stuff coming, all right? But any support tonight would be greatly appreciated, especially if you
Cocaine
are
Shark is a
enjoying
thing.
the chill
Shark
vibes
the
with me
DVD.
here
I
with Oblivion. And thank
watch
you
that.
in
I
advance for
pirate
anything.
that.
In the meantime, let me stop begging like an e-beggar, a wily e-beggar sitting here demanding. Instead, I'll play the game. How about that? Here we go.
I mean, just because you say it and that's what you're doing doesn't make it any less true.
He knew people were tuning in. Don't act like it's anything else.
Okay.
Okay, let's head inside.
Exactly, it's unironic.
Aussie Biker says, I fought against you in Street Fighter Duel a couple days ago and I won. Unlikely considering the fact that I don't use any names that I use online.
Look at him, look at him, look at him. Oh, this has got to be it. Whoa, he got really kind of scared there for a second.
And for my public
unlikely.
Look at him.
So you would have no idea who I was if you did fight me.
You don't know who I am.
No clue.
You don't know.
Completely unlikely. Sorry about that. I think you're full of baloney.
Baloney.
He could have just said probably.
He got
not,
kinda shook.
and then just moved on. But he was shifting around. He was getting a little weird.
He's gonna see if he's gonna check see if anyone uploaded a video about his Street Fighter Duel name.
Kevin, I would fucking cry if that was his name. Please don't.
Okay.
He probably named himself something really, really stupid, like Jasper the Third or something.
You are here to see the camera, yes?
I'm assuming this was what it was, because that had to have been what it is.
Okay.
And I gotta find the other moment where he was like looking at a map or something. And apparently there was like weird detractor talk or something.
Aussie Barker says, I thought it was you because they had Bison too. You realize a ridiculous amount of people have been Bison in that game, right? Like almost every person I fight has a Bison, no exaggeration. Every person fucking has him somehow. Which is ridiculous. I guess what it is you could have bought him, I think, at first. They had a pack with him in it. But it was
How do you know that?
$100. Now, I didn't spend that much money. I spent a couple dollars.
How do you know that?
Like I told you.
Here's the thing about it. Somebody was posting up specifically about that Bison shit. Let me see if I can find it. Because somebody said that the way you can obtain the Bison is actually not it's not as simple as he's saying. Oh man, I'm gonna have to literally.
He
look
admitted
for
to
this.
playing
Are you
it, Rummy,
kidding me?
during the interview.
No, somebody had it in one of the fucking chats. I literally
So
looked
now,
at it.
now he just talks about it just to talk. Like he's not even afraid to talk about it anymore. He may as well.
Oh no.
There's no fear in his heart.
I thought I had it ready to go, and I literally.
If you
forgot
mentioned it
click
to
the
him
tab.
before the
I
interview,
don't
he
know
would
where
have said,
anybody has
"No,
it.
I don't play it."
There's like a way in which you're supposed to get it. It's like you either do the pulls for it, or you do a specific event for it, or it's like a super rare fucking thing. Hate Army has it. Hate Army. You happen to have it? 'Cause somebody showed it, and I fucking didn't. I didn't look.
Gotta
at
spend
it.
100 for a chance to
my
get
God, I
that
can't
Bison.
look
Is
at
it
the link.
100
Wait, I
bucks
can't
for a
look at the link. I have to
chance?
do it.
He said the pack was 100 bucks.
Really,
These mobile games,
really
these
stupid,
gacha
but I
games, they
can't-
do
you see how
packs
I
where you
can't
spend
see
like the
link over
flat
here?
100 and you
I
get the
had to do it
character.
another way.
You're saying it's
Okay, so
100 for
here
just
is
a
the-
chance? You're not
here's
even
the deal.
guaranteed?
How you get M Bison in Street Fighter Duel. Let's look at this. So, few different ways. You can purchase him at the mall. M. Bison can be purchased at the mall in Street Fighter Duel if he is available. Check the mall and search the limited tab where M. Bison may be able to be purchased as part of a bundle. Make sure you're willing to spend the money on the game, as he could be sold to players for $99.99, making a heavy investment. Will not always be available to purchase, so check often. Pulling him through draws. M. Bison can actually be acquired through the game's gacha system. Go over to the draws menu and start drawing fighters like usual. M. Bison has a 0.016 chance to be pulled.
I could probably pull
an extraordinary
the dinger
rare
luck
character.
Yes.
Bro, what? Special event reward for the dedicated players. M. Bison may be the reward at the very end of an event. Check the event menu and have a look at all the rewards by clicking on them. You may find that M. Bison is part of the reward at the very end of the event. Time frame to complete all of the missions are incredibly tight. Free-to-play players may suffer trying to get him this way. If you manage to complete all the missions before the event ends, then you may be rewarded with him. Bro. Oh, that's fucking rough. I don't
I'll
even
stick
think,
the opening
dude,
baseball
I know,
card packs. I agree.
But my game doesn't really count, because I mean, this is stupid ass boats and shit. But even we don't have like percentages that are that low. Fucking A. Damn, if he actually is
Fire Emblem usually gives you like a 3% chance to roll.
He's playing it very heavily, or he's spending money, because those are the only two ways. Whatever.
Should have admitted that you had Bison.
$100. I could see him spending $100.
I got him in a random place.
Yeah, I see it.
So I got lucky. I mean, a lot of people probably just spent to get him right away.
Ah, man. Do you guys believe that?
It's literally M. Bison. It's the guy.
He plays it casually, puts no money into it whatsoever. He doesn't even really like the game, man. But he randomly got it off of a pull with 0.016% chance of drawing.
I mean, come on.
Really?
Maybe he did. You're being toxic.
How your pulls, man? Because I do a pity system pull, and even with a 2% luck with 200 pulls, I still can't get the character I want until I get the pity. So I'm just saying, if I can't get it at 2% and you got it at like less than that, bro, you're like hyper lucky.
So where am I going? Am I just waiting here?
I wonder if that guy asks it again. Probably does.
Am I really supposed to just wait here? Sayos, I missed the Purple Pimp Bison. Hopefully we can have Sayos return to Street Fighter 6. Bison's not in Street Fighter 6. Bison is not in the game.
What?
However, Super Turbo is in the game. However, it's not clear if Super Turbo will be playable online or only a single player in the waiting room when you wait to get a match. So
that's going to be really incredibly lame if Street Fighter 2 Turbo is going to be able to be played online. Because, I mean, I guess it's great for him because he'll have that to fall back to. But could you imagine this? Just literally imagine this for a second. Street Fighter 6, it comes out, he plays it for like 2 months, and then he literally reverts over.
How long do I think he'll play Street Fighter 6 before he rage quits? At least a month.
6. He literally boots up the
Maybe
game
2.
and just boots it up for Street Fighter 2 Turbo. Could you imagine that? Could you imagine how fucking
like people
ridiculous
are
that content would be?
They're understating how fun it'll be when Street Fighter 6 truly, well and truly begins.
the count's coming? Oh, okay.
Yeah, 2 months, 6 to 8 weeks, all the same.
I don't like that she says the prey approaches. That freaked me out for a second. Like, what is that supposed to mean?
Oh, give me a break with our Ru gang. We hate our Ru gang. Nobody likes our Ru gang.
Where the fuck is the count?
Dead School has never asked me. Man, you can come in.
Am I gonna play Redfall? Well, Redfall's on Game Pass, so I'll give it a shot.
Fresh.
I don't know if I'm gonna like it.
The count is...
But I'll give it a shot at least, since it's free. What I had for dinner, just leftovers, nothing special. One button dash, as I noticed recently, AVGN has a group of haters that make videos about him. There's people who's obsessed, if not more, with the people obsessed with you. No, I delved a little bit into that last year. So I guess what's going on with AVGN is...
Welcome, Guild Mage.
I'm gonna assume that was
AVGN
the extent of
detractors.
this whole segment. It was just
No,
that
come on, I want to hear about that.
fucking
No,
segment.
no,
Let's go to
no,
that
no,
map
resume.
portion where
No!
He was potentially talking about weird, stupid shit.
I'll have to find that on my own.
That's the worst
I
part.
want to know what does
Too
he
much
know
time's
about the
expired.
AVGN
He could have
detractors?
looked at the map.
How
Yeah,
lame
no,
do you have
this
to
was
be
what
to
it was.
A-log
It was this
AVGN?
map. And he was talking about some dumb shit.
The real AVGN
And he
is
was
just like
paused for
an
extended
awkward,
period of time,
gawky
so that's
idiot.
probably what it was.
Oh, a second squishing. This poor guy. Oh my god. All right. Let's see. Oh my. Gonna fucking.
Balls on the dick.
Woo, a $2 tip.
Is an
from
AVGN a cuck? I think that was a meme.
Do you think
Or
the
you might be
detractors
mistaking
could
it
be
for
claiming
Ricada.
each other? Then they could try to eliminate detractor competition and drive more viewers towards their specific detractor channels. I mean, I have absolutely no idea. It's a maybe.
Why is he laughing
I
at
don't
that?
know what goes through their minds.
No. Most of us don't do that. Most of us don't care to do that because there's enough content of you to go around. So no, we don't.
I really have absolutely no idea. The whole thing is so ridiculous, in my opinion. You know, maybe it is. I'm sure
Literally
there's going to be
brought
a
up
million
detractor
conspiracy
stuff.
theories, just like everything else at this point.
It's the only time I'm
But
gonna
I
bring
don't
this
know.
up, you guys.
I really don't want to get involved or think about it because it's not me. And the further away I stay from the nonsense, the better I feel. So.
How long ago did he get this $12? Did he really have $12 the entire night? When did he get this $12? He didn't have anything there. Eventually gets money somewhere. Like he gets the $10 about an hour ago. And now we're at
Okay.
$12.
Let's save up.
And then he's probably gonna say something right now. All right, let's bask in the glow of the here and the now.
Now, where are these vampire hunters we have to take care of? They said they were in town. Did they?
Dave
not?
number
Oh, pretty sure
330,
they said they were
or
in the city.
more than that, really.
Oh yeah, well they're all over the place.
I'm your really. Hello there,
Another day, another septum. Well, I guess
Do I
we're
mind if I do a
enjoying
duplication
this.
glitch? I don't want to use a duplication glitch. I want to do
I
things
was
legit.
debating on whether or not I wanted to start up the attempt at making
Who the fuck is Eric?
content with a 3DS. Ah, yes. I still didn't bother doing it. I had it set up. I thought I had it set up. Had the auxiliary ready to go and everything. Doesn't have a dedicated screen for it. It's kind of sad.
I don't know who that is. Eridor? Okay.
Discord Anime Night rules.
Guys, we got about 30-40 minutes left, just so everyone knows.
It's alright
Great
when
audience. We
fucking
are only
Rydrake
7
isn't
likes away
there.
from hitting our 100-like goal for the stream. If you
Whoa,
could,
7
leave a like
likes.
on the stream if you're enjoying it, I'd really appreciate that.
What if I
But
don't
outside of
enjoy it?
that,
Money?
any other support would be amazing. Whether
Can you
it's as
tell
simple
us?
as maybe a super chat or a membership or a
That's
tip. Thank you
simple.
in advance to anyone who
He
supports
literally
the stream.
forgot the simple
That's how I
part
make my
was the
living.
like.
We did have a slower stream earlier today of Metroid. It would be great to get a little bit more
Hate
support tonight
Metroid.
if possible, especially if you're having a good time, okay? Thank you.
Wow, my day off is coming up in like a fucking day and a half, man. I need my money. Can we get some support? Any askers?
Oh no, not another one.
Another one.
Citizen of Skin.
And another one.
Please be advised that I am here on official business and wish no harm. Oh, forget it. Let me guess. You're worried about
Yeah,
what
any
my men and I
failures?
are doing here in town, right?
I don't live here.
Then what do you want with
But
me?
I will say again, for those of you who are interested in getting into the secret Discord, like for realsies, I will say this: if you are in one of the known areas, and I can confirm who you are as a regular, non-ridiculous person on YouTube and or Twitch, you can contact me via the Discord. That is a possibility. It's very easy to do because if you're in a channel I'm in, you're basically already pre-vetted. If not, if you're on Twitch, if you shoot me a DM, usually I check those out. As long as I know who you are, I will let
Speaking
you
of which,
know.
I need to
even let
check,
in Ghost the other
something
day.
as well.
Ghost is pretty cool. We were hanging out watching anime, dude, and we talked about the food we were eating. So there you go. You have to be a regular to get in.
Well, that worked.
You have to know the handshake.
Giant Enemy Crab, you're welcome.
I
Giant
did not
Enemy Crab says,
receive a
"Thank you for
response to
creating
the
a
thing
nice
that I
chill
sent."
community." And Nick Harkham says, "I love the chill vibes today. Thank
Like
you.
the
You're
hippo
welcome."
from Harvey Birdman.
Yoshi says, "You ever
Get the
tie
thing
your
I
hair up
sent
in a
him?
bun like that?" No, I've never. What's the
Because
longest
I did
my
not
hair
get a
ever got?
response.
Not
I
long.
will not
I don't
elaborate
really
on
like
what
long
I'm talking
hair.
about.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
just
yeah.
gonna
I
be
had a
vague.
like really short buzz
I don't
cut.
blame you.
And then in
I'm just saying what the
2010,
avenues are.
I wanted to kind of reinvent myself because I was going to be a full-time content creator. So I grew my hair out a little bit, and I grew the goatee, and I kept those ever since. And that's just kind of my look. I've never really had it that long. Usually I try to cut my hair every 2 months or so. So that's about it. Never had it super long. No. Yes, I played For Honor King Drizzly back when it was a brand new game.
I hated it. I consider the DSP
Jay, I don't
detractor
blame you for being
regular.
mad that you're fully played 2 times
Not up
yesterday.
to me.
That's
It's up to him.
annoying shit. It is super annoying when you're ready to go. You're on a schedule. You want to get home or you want to get somewhere on time, and they just keep delaying a flight, and there's nothing you can do about it. That is one of the most annoying things that can happen.
You have completed your tasks for the
I think you gotta have some sort of, you gotta have like a history.
It's so hard for me to tell.
And
It looks so
history would,
goofy.
well, you heard him just being in his chat and stuff.
Here, wait 2 hours. You take 2 goddamn.
Very weird.
I think it would be easier if you went to his Twitch chats whenever
It's
he's
like
on Twitch,
the
because
fucking
obviously not as many people go to his Twitch streams versus the YouTube streams, where you're, you know, competing with a bunch of different names, vying to get the at reads.
Oh, it didn't work.
You know, when he's on Twitch,
What
it's
is
just
this,
him
you
playing a
up?
chill
He's
JRPG or
asleep,
something.
He's a vampire. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe he's asleep.
That would be my
He's a
advice.
vampire. He's asleep during the day.
Watch
She has
the
to
Twitch
wake him
stuff.
up to come
That would be
check
like the
on you.
easiest in.
Actually, I guess that does
Alternatively, if you're already in a Discord that he's in, just fucking DM him.
Canonical?
Don't be weird about it, you guys.
Parents?
Overpowered Boone says, "I think one downside to keeping the same look for so long, you can't reminisce on fun phases."
Low
you go through in
battery.
pictures." Well,
Fuck this
yes
straight
and no.
earth.
Didn't you notice that I have a slide now? It was only added about a month ago. It's me through the years, the 15 years of Phil. I started off with the chubbier face and the crew cut, and then I started growing the hair out, but I was still kind of chubby. And then I started to lose a little
Hair
bit of
coat?
weight, and now it's me with the gray hair. You can see now full gray beard compared to how it used to be. 'Cause it used to be very dark, right?
What
Very
is
different
that
over the years.
slide? I've never
All right, we did it.
looked at that slide completely. I feel like it's a very stupid slide.
Send a message to those who would encroach on my territory.
You need to check out the 4-rounder videos. Easiest way to do that,
Is
King
this the
Grizzly,
slide?
on my channel, right here on DSP Games.
Oh,
go
so
to
you
the
guys
playlist
can see
tab,
it.
because I put
It's
everything in the
the slide.
playlists. Click search and just type
Wait,
4-rounder,
can we,
and you'll see a
put
bunch of
this
playlists of
1080p?
4-rounder right there.
I
Should
want
be
this
single
1080p.
player.
I don't want to
What a
save
nothing
this.
question.
I want to post it up.
All right.
Don't you
Pretty
think
good.
they'd fucking
Can I
look
go
up
back
DSP
here?
for
Take a
Honor?
look at
Rounded
my beard
fill.
from 10 years ago, when I
School
first started
shooter
growing it out,
fill.
like 2011-ish. It was pure black hair. Pure
Yeah, that's
black.
technically
There's
a
not
look,
single gray
Peaches.
on
Come
my
on.
head. In the last 10 to 12 years, all my hair is starting to go white and gray. Gee, I wonder why. I wonder if stress could be a
The
factor.
stress.
Right?
The stress from detractors.
There you go.
Oof.
Anyway.
Anyway, great. Anyway, sounds great.
Thought it was anyway,
like
that's
he's
great.
gotten more
My ears
forehead.
must be broken.
Yeah, he had,
Again.
Like, his hairline was kind of fucked up, but not that fucked up back then.
Oh shit, so did you read what he just said?
That is like
He basically
a
says,
cavernous
yeah,
maw
he
opened
says
up.
that the necromancers are out to get us.
It's like a cavernous maw opened up throughout the
Think his
years,
Discord
and
is
then
harder to get
started
into?
taking
Yeah.
the right side of his head away.
Because I'm not even in it.
And it just got to the point now where it's like he's got nothing up
Mon and
here.
Marco was out to get us in the guild.
Rough. It's okay. He'll age gracefully. I like, you know what, looking back here, his skin was a lot more, less ridiculous. And now it's like, through the years, his jowls just kept forming and the sags just got getting worse and worse. Look at that. It was kind of getting bad.
I have asked her. Would you
About
like
to
me
apply for
dye
the
it?
AM Discord. Aren't you a fucking YouTube mod? Idiot. You're a shoo-in. He knows who you are.
I could give two shits. I don't look at my own face all day, so why would I care what I look
I
like?
think even Alpha Lead is in the AND
She
cord.
has to see it in
And
person,
that's not to
so
dab
she's
on
like,
him, but it's
"No,
like, come on,
I
what?
like it like it is. Like, all right, then I'll leave it as is. Sounds good to me. Greetings and salutations to you, Cheerio.
If you don't add him right now, I'm gonna add him for you.
He went outside, he burned so fast. He needs some sunlight. Good evening, Cheerio Eater.
What news from
Ah, yes,
All right.
Cheerio
I assume
Eater.
you've spoken to Count Hasselhoff.
Oh, indeed. Here we go. Monomarco.
What? Is that possible? This is grave news indeed. I
See if we can sort this
perhaps
out.
foolishly, believed
Mods
that
ban
necromancy was
Cheerio
all but
eater.
stamped out in Cyrodiil. It seems I couldn't have been more mistaken.
See if we can
I
do
shall need
this.
to consult the council as to how to proceed with this situation.
I think I use
Thank you
Snickers
the
stream for
information.
this.
It may save many lives.
We're gonna get Peaches on anime
My
night.
attention is focused on the council right now.
Connect this.
I will need you soon enough.
I've heard Peaches on voice before.
Oh,
People
shit.
forget
Yeah,
this.
you will be
We had the rare Peaches on voice stream for
This kind of video?
Suspicious Mario Strikers.
I think so. Let's find out.
He sounded wider than I anticipated.
Yeah, it's actually gone.
He had like a goon
Maybe
style
we'll be summoned
voice.
later. Something will happen and we'll be summoned back. So my question is, what do I do with the Fighters Guild?
What do you want me to do
Someone
with
mentioned that I'm
a
not
ride
done
rake?
with the Fighters Guild
I
yet?
can't undo that.
This is the Nin route. That's bullshit.
If the link is bugged, it's bugged.
Because Dark Brotherhood's done. We killed them all. This is the main story, so we're not doing that. Arena Grand Champion is a Radiant quest, so we don't do that. Night Mother is that we can't do that. We can't do this. We don't have the troll fat. We don't know where Shadow Banished Wine goes, so that's nothing. This is not Fighters. Yeah,
my
we have no
hotspot's
Fighters
off.
Guild mission.
That's why.
Is there a Fighters Guild in the Imperial City?
Did get a new headset. Don't give me ideas, Dinger. I mean, like, look, if he wants to welcome new faces, I'm fine with that. We're gonna have Eddie on anime night. Hello, Chops, Eddie here. Oh, I remember this one. In it.
Anyone know?
This was quite the banger, yes.
Where
The
there will
hood
be
classic.
guilds in the Imperial City? Okay. Because I don't know what Fighters Guild I didn't do. I'm totally confused on what Fighters
And we
Guild
get
I
the
didn't
Eddie
do.
knee slap.
Sadly, I don't know where to go to find out about, like, where would be the next one, you know? I don't know.
Fucking ask a guard or something. Just talk
We
to
haven't done one in
somebody.
so long, it would take forever to find it in this list.
You have no Switch, so you can't
Thinking
join.
is
We're
so
talking
stupid
about,
right
we're just talking about the Discord.
It doesn't have to be this way. He chooses for it to be this way. No. Are you refusing? I'm gonna restart the fucking 3DS.
I know it is.
So this was Mage's Guild.
Yeah.
Here we go. Orin was pleased with my
This
efforts.
isn't,
though troubled that the Blackwood Company
I don't
is
know.
stealing
You have
Fighters
to
Guild
really
contracts.
spice up gameplay like this. It's not really that fun to watch.
That was the last one I
You're
did.
telling
What are you
me.
gonna do,
so
right?
long ago. I don't know where else
Nothing.
to go to do more Fighters Guild.
I should have
have
just
no
went
idea.
to go air fry my fucking taquitos. Leftover taquitos, yes. Instead, I'm here suffering. I didn't even switch to the second
I think
game.
at this point you might as well just ask his chat.
Anyone
I think
know?
he's yeah. Okay, there we go.
I don't know.
Anyone
People are
knows?
saying we're not done yet. Anvil, Coral, and Caden Hall. Is that it? Is that all three? Anvil, Coral, and Caden Hall.
Dinger and
There's
Ket's
no more
DMs at the
Fighters
moment?
Guilds?
Probably.
No, just go. Just go there.
I'm gonna be like
Yeah,
the shoe
Oblivion
baron.
No mods. I can't do
Hello,
no
users. Yeah,
mods.
we're
Not.
users E1,
I mean, it's not as enjoyable.
The
to
ding
me.
baron, if you will.
I get it. Vanilla has its own charm. I really shouldn't say that because, like, you know, I play games with mods too. But like, come on, this is not that fun to watch. Be real and ass for a second.
Right here.
You know what? Maybe it's not Snickers stream that I'm supposed to do.
Oy-oy-oy.
Maybe it's the other one. Yeah, I wonder if it's this one.
What's my pet? Goodbye.
No, it's not. Fuck.
I certainly. You'll be truly famous one day. Word already spread.
Blade training? I just got a blade training quest. Jesus, his play was supposed to leave at 4, it left at 8. That sucks. 4
Oh,
hours
it
of downtime
is.
really stinks.
It's the IP's
I
fucked
just
up.
one time.
Go, 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 go. Move the football. Move up. Move up.
A flight delay.
As they say.
And so my plane landed. And
Yes.
the connecting flight was too late to get to. So then they had to reboot me on a later flight, and I was stuck
It
in the airport
works.
for like
Oh my
all day,
god,
like
it's so
12
much
hours
easier to look
standing
this
around
up. No way.
So boring. All right. I received 100 likes tonight. Thank you all.
Oh,
There's
100
like
likes.
engagement. It's time for a celebratory bubble blow for all of you. Thank
Bubble
you very
blow.
much.
Let's get that blow going. Let's get that blow, baby.
I got the blow going. Got the
Very
tits
sexual.
now.
Very erotic.
That was a lot of bubbles. Very nice. Thank you guys for the engagement. Very good. Now, any other support would be greatly appreciated before we adjourn.
Now, I do need some money, guys. You don't want to forget about that.
No guns.
So I guess that's it for that. We got a new quest about blade training, but I don't think that really... Not gonna help too much, is it? Who's this?
Got a little too high on those bubbles. We need to get some real money going.
Come on.
A pleasure.
No, it's just rumors and Anvil. That's it.
It doesn't matter. They're at 100, but they're gonna close it right now. Here they come. Here they come. Here they come. They're gonna close it.
Yeah, we got it. We got the fucking the 3DS thing working.
Already talked to him.
Hell yeah. Now I can do 3DS streaming. I keep forgetting to set this up though. I keep forgetting it all the time. We love this.
Well met.
I can finally play Nintendogs as God intended.
Good day.
Or sell like
No
that.
one has any missions for me.
Shit.
Ah, contract.
Good to see you working hard. I've
Get
got
at
some
that.
more thieves for you to deal
Let's
with.
get the capture working.
Okay. We'll continue. We're not done. Thieves.
There have been a number of thefts.
We lost.
Gotta
All because I wanted to
do-
park. And here we go.
Check around. See what you can learn.
Looks like we were
Dead,
done.
I'm
We're
dead,
not
I'm
done.
dead.
What is Blow Gang? Blow Gang is B-L-O-G-A-N-G. It is Blow Boys. We are Blowy Boys. We are BLO
You
Entertainment.
understand I work alone? I
But
don't
it's
need
a
help.
short, you know? You know what I'm saying? It's a short. It's BLO Gang. ESP is part of BLO
Oh, no.
Gang.
Oh, no.
He's part of Blowy Boys.
It's you. Looks like we are working together.
Oh, no.
God damn it. Fucking Blow Gang.
Let's hope this one will pay well. Sounds like we
We've been getting a lot of
This is
wipeouts
the
on these guys.
auxiliary audio.
Figures.
Auxiliary. Oh, it's this one!
Hello, Twitch. Hello. I wasn't disconnected from the match, Twitch. It was not actual disconnection. OBS. Hello, sir.
That's the audio for that.
Hello, am I back?
Auxiliary.
Say something if you can hear me, or something.
I've heard word of your great deeds.
Hopefully the VOD didn't
Good to meet
split.
someone else
Am I
strong
coming
in
through?
dreams.
Am I live?
We're peas in a pod, you and I.
Hello, sir.
I'd be happy to offer whatever help I can.
Do a window capture.
It'd be
I
like that
think?
sometimes.
I don't need blade training. This is the wrong quest completely. I had the wrong one selected. Shit.
Ah, yes. My 8-hour VOD has saved successfully.
This is what I
Oh,
want.
this is the 3DS. You already set it up.
Where is this now?
It's a, perfect.
Shit, I don't
Yeah,
know
look
where
at
it
it.
is.
We got the 3DS going. Oh shit.
Wow.
Yeah. Gonna make this bigger and goof around with
Oh,
it.
yeah? Giant Enemy Craft says my copy of the game arrives tomorrow. I had to play it after watching you play it.
Put me down there and
Go to
remove
Anvil
that.
first and see what
Yeah,
information
there we
I can
go.
learn about the thieves. So just talk to random idiots like this guy.
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
You violated the law.
And has a 3DS. So do I.
But, okay.
I just don't know how to fucking capture my 3DS gameplay. Not that anyone would want to see it.
Oh yeah, that's right. We
Ba-bum
want
ba.
That was
Nintendogs.
fucking stupid. What the hell crime
All
did I
right.
have that didn't even care to arrest me earlier?
It's enough fucking Splatoon.
That was so dumb.
Nintendogs plus cats. I want this one. Yeah, this one. This one. We like this doggy. Came right up.
I think we'll just go
Go
karting
the
to end the
kennels,
night.
guys.
Thieves.
Why don't we have a? Why don't we take a look, guys?
What about you? You know?
We're gonna get a.
Thieves.
Okay.
Can't say
I
know
kind
it
of want a
myself,
Labrador.
But I heard that
Maybe.
the Portly had some things stolen.
It'll be just like my.
Been asked
It'll be just like my old Labrador.
Dark says I'm Try stuff. If you.
Oh my god, I'm trying to get to the right scene here. Here we go.
It's time, Jade. Jade, you have a good night.
It's
Some rest.
time.
Oh,
See you tomorrow
it's
for
time. It's this
scene.
For marathon. We're gonna see if we can beat the game tomorrow.
What did Jade say? Hold on. What did Jade say?
It time go. It time go.
Dude, I was so mad, blah blah blah. Flight. Hey Jade. Sup, miss you. I wanna find plane was supposed to leave at 4 and left at 8. Where does he say?
Let me do some adjusting to
Leave
the
at
overlay
1?
here.
Tonight I go. It time? Oh, literally he just says it time. He literally says it time.
It time.
I don't know how to fucking. No!
Watch you 6.
He literally adds DSP and just says DSP Gaming, it time. It time. It time, Jade, go now. Yeah, it's very specific.
Give me a second.
Try to wrap it up.
Like,
Very nice.
I'll take a sip. And possibly get something else to eat because I'm wasting away here.
Doggy.
As per
He
usual.
was the king of the Thieves Guild, wasn't he? This was fucking
I'm buying
Gray,
this dog.
Gray Mask or whatever his name. Gray Fox. You're absolutely right. That was him. I forgot.
Hey,
That's
puppy,
pretty
we're
funny.
taking him home.
I totally forgot that was him. That's pretty funny. So they did reconcile and everything. That's neat to know. The dock gate. So we can find who we're trying to talk to here. This way? Who? No, they want me to go this
Come on,
way now.
come here.
Gold Coast? The Gold Coast?
Yeah, look at this thing. Come on.
Ah, over here.
Yeah.
This is the person who had something stolen.
Love the doggy.
Here.
Good afternoon.
We give it stuff? Let's give it some let's give it some dry food.
Do for you?
Whew, we're learning about these thieves. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. Holy moly, is this real?
And we got a
Let me check
$100
something
tip.
here.
The $100 tip. Let's fucking
Ladies
go.
and gentlemen, I just received
Yeah, $100 tip.
$85 tip
Whoa.
out of nowhere from an anonymous tipper.
Pretty cool.
$85. And so with
Sweet.
that, we get a nice, huge Gunner Glasses animation. We get the Gunner Glasses.
Now, guys, we're only $3 away from the hat goal. Now, guys.
Not for too long. Got about 20 minutes left on tonight's stream.
Now, guys.
Late.
It would be
Better late
really
than never.
sweet.
That's
It
what they
would
say,
be
right?
really
Better late
sweet.
than never. So thank you for the glasses very much.
Yeah, bring it here. Bring it
And,
here. No, bring it here.
That's going to get us up to
come here.
$97 in tips.
Come on.
97 from almost only like 12 to
Give it up.
97.
Okay.
So thank you so very much to whoever the anonymous $85 tipper is. That was very, very nice of you. Thank you for your support. Okay,
Now,
let's
guys.
learn about these thieves.
It would sure be great.
I know about those scum.
Come on.
Rotten bastards robbed me
Come on.
blind. They
Bring it
did.
here.
Stole a family heirloom. Bunch of Bosmer, if you can believe it.
Good night, Arkham.
No offense to your friend, of course. Last I heard,
Come on, let it
they
go.
were holed up in
All right.
Hirota Cave, not too far from here.
All right, Hirota Cave.
You'll find it north of Anvil. Good luck, and give it to those bastards good.
Oh, I will. I'm gonna give it to him.
I like how the
I'm gonna
dude
give him
smiles when he's saying that.
Longus
He looks
Polus,
so.
or whatever the guy's name was.
He looks so.
Longinus Polinus. I'm gonna
Man.
introduce them
Feels really wild and out of control.
this way. This way up this completely untextured hill. Quickly, before the grass grows. Oh, the grass grew, son of a bitch. You knew a biggest dickus? Yeah, I knew I'm serious, the guy's name was Jacques Decoq. Real name of a customer that I knew when I worked at the helicopter company. Jacques Decoq.
Very weird thing that we're saying. We're talking about somebody's name.
And yes, he was French.
Doc the Cock. Could we just go about saying, yeah, man, that was a guy's real name? Could have doxed him, man. That's kind of lame if you think about it. You
there's
doxed
a lot of
Jacques
assholes
the
in here,
Cock.
look. Oh, fuck! Oh! They booby-trapped me, you sons of bitches.
He's really hyped
Oh,
up
man,
now.
right on my head.
That money's got him like
Fuckers.
completely awake. Somebody's gonna give him $3, so he's
Is
gonna
that
put
it?
on like a Viking helmet, and he's gonna think he's like super cool and shit. I can't wait.
Where are they? this way. I went the wrong way. Cave in on my head.
Let's put this away.
What the hell? Magler, let's
We're
go.
gonna
Go!
do a balloon.
I'm on your side.
I know you're on my side. Out of the fucking way so I can hit that stupid idiot. Come on, Dentalwin. You like this Dentalwin? I want some Dentalwin cutlet. Very nice.
Look at him. Look at this dude. He's just having fun. I busted it. Oh, it's okay.
Get the Ribidin.
When is he gonna get
Get
tired?
the Ribidin.
Is Doggy gonna get tired?
Ooh, potion of strength. Ooh, repair hammer. Good. Some tongs. Bad. I received a $4.20 tip.
Hey, there it goes.
From King Gabriel. He says, let's do it. Let's get there. All right.
Yeah, let's get
tip.
there.
We're actually going to have a hat tonight. Problem is we don't have
I'm
time for a
focusing.
poll. It's too late. So I'm just going to grab any
No, I
old
want
hat and
to.
toss
No,
it
I didn't
on.
say it.
What's it, Seven? I know you're confused
Doggo.
when you switch over to the Dingus tab that's
And,
muted
oh,
or
by the way,
at
Haseo is
2%.
not the top tipper. There's an
And
anonymous
instead of seeing Dingus, you see a
$85
better creator.
tipper. I have to put it on the
But
list. My bad.
what's going on?
Okay, so let's
Oh, did he
just
get the
toss on
money?
Any old hat, nothing in
Wow.
particular,
Doggo.
nothing too important or pertinent to any kind of a playthrough.
Oh my gosh.
Hey,
do
we
I have
love
to
full
say it the
scams.
same way I said it? Doggo. Alright, Latos. Yeah, he learned his name. Hell yeah. I'm gonna call him Doggo.
Anonymous $85 tip. Ah, fuck off.
Here we go. Nothing too special. All
Probably
right,
the same
continue.
dent that's been
Should've
helping him
called
this
him
past
Mork
couple of
Bork.
days. It really do be like that sometimes.
Oh shit! The Enduring Fan. I chopped them up. Son of a bitch.
Womp womp.
Alright, I got the propel.
How long will the money last?
Excuse me.
It
I
only has to
have
last,
the
like 10 Hey,
propel.
look, he's wearing the Viking helmet.
Propel
God
me
damn, he's so predictable.
in the unending fight against Insomnia and the like.
I want to have the
Still more
depths.
where?
Alright, where do we
We're
leave
not
off?
taking a picture of the doggy either.
3 more cups
Sorry,
here,
doggo.
then 8 cups here.
Can't see him. What's his name? Frangamuffin? I think his name was like Frank.
I'm only doing single player, you guys, because I'm super boring.
We'll take one photo of him.
Well,
Just one.
Turtle. I'll show you Turtle. Showed her.
I gotta do this
we'll have a
one.
good night. Turtle.
Start here.
This is one of these kind of games that you can't really play too
I
much
can't see.
with.
Who's the enemy? It's too dark. You're a Thrangamuffin. Here he is.
Now wait a minute, Eddie. Why does Anne get Sheep Raider, which is easy to do in 100%? You only got 2 main tasks every level, but I get Grinch. And that's like you gotta do 10,000 things a level.
Give him a
I
bet.
can't see.
That's not fair. You're saying that's a race? It's an equal race?
Who's in got her?
That's a big wiggle.
You got him.
I have no idea what any of that means. Swole 5 True Crime?
About this. This money's like made him feel like he's on
No!
top of the world.
I'm already
Trolls
losing.
lost, man.
All right,
They lost
good.
bigly today.
Of course I had night vision. I'm not using it right now. I didn't put on that helmet, that particular night vision helmet. Should I?
Oh, should you?
There's more to the right.
I like 6 doggos in Nintendo until I moved on. I get play Nintendogs. I've always saw it in stores. I was like, man, it would be kind of cool to play this game.
Oh, my armor's broken. Ah, shit.
Not into
I'm glad
dogs.
that
I know
had a
that makes
chance
me
to
seem
play
like a
them.
demon.
We got the Nintendo.
My armor's
But
lusty. Oh shit, look at this.
I don't really have a
Just say
defense
it
for
in the
that,
back.
sorry.
I don't know what I want to do. I really don't know what I want to do.
Stupid thing.
I like
What a stupid booby
stupid
trap.
weird pets.
And hit the home.
Like I had the beta fish growing
I'm
up.
playing on my
Beta.
very authentic.
The stupid parakeet
very
I named
cool,
Garfield.
amazing. Legally thinged game.
It wasn't even orange. It wasn't even an orange parakeet. It was a green one. The
Very
basic bitch
specific,
green parakeet.
programs
And I
to
named
do
it
very
Garfield.
specific things for games like
Because I'm
obviously
stupid.
Obviously.
Pfeffer and Cinnabon.
We don't do anything illegal.
next?
I think it was a
We never do
Nintendo
anything
sequel,
illegal.
not
But when we
necessarily
do,
a
I
remake.
won't talk about it
Oh
too
man,
much.
this guy's like
You
jumping.
know how it
Still
goes.
jumping. Here he is.
But I did an imported
Parakeets don't come in orange.
Japanese 3DSs
You don't know that.
specifically because this one doesn't have the stupid 3D function on it.
Day old pizza.
So it's one of the older ones, but it's a new one
Pizza's
too.
made at 4 a.m.
And
Yeah.
I was
it
that
has
much of
little
a Garf
controller stick
Nord
on
back
top
then.
right.
Well, I've talked about it before, but the meme with my
it also
family is more
has
in
the,
regards to Charlie
what
Brown,
is it?
so I would always get Charlie Brown
It
stuff.
has, I got one of those designs. It's like the creamsicle colored one. It's pretty good.
Because sometimes I'll still get packages from Relative with fucking
But
Charlie Brown
we
stuff.
have very specific stuff on this game, and all of them are completely legally owned. I can't wait to play Stella Glow. This is one of those games that I missed out on, and I should totally boot up.
Well, the funny part is you guys think I'm joking about stuff like that. It's true. Like, whenever you go to, like, one of those fast food joints, like Sbarro, their first pizzas they make before they open, and they open at, like, 9, 10 a.m., depending on the mall. So they make that pizza, like, 8 in the morning. And then it just sits there under a heat lamp until after lunch.
Okay, Phil.
And then they finally make new ones.
They do that in Little Caesars.
Did I just
too.
lose? Are you kidding me?
Hey.
They make their first batch super early in the morning.
All
and
right.
it just sits there all day. So
Exactly,
if they don't
Eddie.
sell through, that shit is like shoe leather by the end of the day.
Great, Phil. I'm so glad you told us that.
Jade, I will say goodnight to Jasper and Caffey.
Hey,
Thanks
go
for
to
stopping by
bed. You
today.
already
It's good to
left
have you back.
earlier. You said time go. Or it time. I don't even know what the fuck you said. It time.
It time. It time. Bye bye. It time. It time go.
So Anvil, we can go to Anvil.
Hey, can you imagine that?
trade
They
in
make
the
their
quest
food ahead
and
of
also
time.
get my stuff repaired.
Man, imagine that. Making your food ahead of time. Couldn't be Phil. I'm going to tell you right now. Dead or Alive, the Dead or Alive 3D game sucks dick. In this 3DS game, it's fucking trash. It's actually fucking
Wait a minute.
trash.
There's no blacksmith here, is there?
Oh, we got Rhythm Heaven Mega Mix. Whoa.
Is there seriously no oh, no, is it the
And I
Peacemaker?
can play my
think this is it right here.
fucking stupid ass Miku game. No way.
How do you do?
How do you do?
I need to get more games though. These aren't enough games. One day I'm gonna finish Project Cross Zone, and then I'll go on to Project Cross Zone 2, the game that I have and I didn't even open. And then I'll play fucking Dragon Quest. I'll play Dragon Quest 8, and it'll be
Why
like
so quiet?
the very weird censored version of it. One of them.
There we go. Everything repaired.
Have everything censored. You can't have any fun in this
Super
game.
low volume. when
Very
I'm inside. I
stupid.
don't know why.
So we can, I could obtain it, you know, by going through the back alleys.
Okay.
Where's Wario? I haven't downloaded everything yet.
Yeah,
Come
Jade's dad is
on.
into
I mean,
some weird
I haven't
shit.
obtained everything yet. You know what I mean?
Where are we going?
Don't make me say it.
Correct.
Like, I want to play Fire Emblem Fates. I've never played Fire Emblem Fates.
Whoa. Big ups.
Played the
We
other
love
Fire
that game.
No, wait, no. It was
must
Fates
get
I
my
played when it wasn't Echoes? Whatever was the newest Fire Emblem. I've never played it. I should totally play it.
No, the volume's fucked up.
Maybe it is both of them, because I felt like there was another one that had a
headphones
different
plug.
name.
My headphone half unplugged, so I couldn't hear any voices. I could only hear this music.
Yeah, you can obtain all 3 routes.
Hail.
You get a special download, and you can get everything in Japanese
That's better.
language too.
Okay,
It's pretty good.
please.
Cleared them out, did you? Good work, you two. I see big things for you with the guild. Here's your payment.
Yeah, okay, Awakening is what I played, because I remembered playing the shit out of Awakening.
Check with
You could marry everybody and anybody.
Bird,
Come on.
Grokosh, and Shaden.
Uh,
We're going to the Fighters Guild.
Not gay-wise. That wasn't
Good, 'cause
until
we're finishing up
Fates.
all
And
those
even then, your
quests
options
that
were
we
pretty
left
limited.
unfinished earlier. And now we're way more equipped to do them, I feel.
Awakening is good, Fates is trash. Womp womp. Marry, you say. Remember who I ended up marrying?
Go to Shaden Hall.
I like Fates.
Oh,
I don't care who
Shaden
hears it.
Hall. Here it is. Shaden
He's
Hall.
super happy right now. He's fucking thrilled.
Let's at least get the new quest. We're gonna adjourn soon, but let's at least get the new quest before we do it. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, everyone. Sorry about the burp. Let's see here.
Are you, though?
Yeah, that's right. You can play Puyo 39 on here. What? We love the Puyo game. By myself, please.
The fuck is
Oh, he got hit by the green shell.
Wait, does it play?
There it is, right there.
It does. Hell yeah.
Ooh, crickets. Cricket. Did I hear about Fed Now, a U.S. banking system that allows instant transactions instead of weekdays starting in the summer? No, I did not. I did not hear about this.
Josh
If I
talked
know.
about that.
Any bank that
Forget
allows
what
instant
his take on
transactions
it.
and no wait is going to be a huge advantage for anyone who deals with money. It's so annoying that you have to wait for certain transactions at banks. They still think that we're like living in the fucking dark ages and people want to wait till a weekday for a transaction. It's so dumb. It's really stupid. Fucking past it.
Let me take a Propel sip. Dude, I love Propel.
I hope it puts an end to the old system. I seriously hope it does. Because what'll happen is it'll create competition, and then all other banks will have to follow suit, which is what they should all be doing anyway. Just they get away with it because they're lazy as fuck, because no one forces their hand. But if
Oh
another
man, this is
competitor
weird.
gets better, then
Weird
they'll have to change it,
segment.
which is what we need.
What is it?
I agree, Phil.
Positive change.
Positive change. Hashtag positive change.
Is this what he said? Burzgakash? Is this what he said?
Nothing
I've got another
Yes.
contract for you, meat. I assume you won't embarrass yourself.
Gonna be annoying once I
Alright,
move on to
very
200cc.
Yeah, we won.
The contract, what is it?
It's from Vienna Amelia at the Water's Edge settlement.
Hatsune Miku-san's DMCA. Do we look like we got DMCA?
Try not to
yet.
put it up, okay?
You'll find her at the Water's Edge settlement. It's marked on your
Maybe
map.
it is. I don't
All
fucking
right.
care.
The Royal Avenue says, I've been a fan since 2008. Haven't watched Phil in a while. I remember.
No, the
he thought he'd never
meme.
get to 200,000 subs. Now he's at 203K. Happy for you.
The
Well, here's thing.
meme. Yeah, I've been watching since 2008, man.
Every single time.
I hope the people who say that and like they mean it unironically, I hope they were like 10.
The Shadow Realm. I've been a fan.
Because if you said that and you were like 28 in 2008, like my God, why do you still exist?
To immediately accept you.
The only
Just to go to
person who
his
should have been
channel,
28 in
go to the
2008 is the
account, say,
guy.
Man, I've been a fan since 2008 and just name one game from back then. And you just automatically
No
will tell
offense,
you a
Eddie.
story of back then.
So much
It's
worse
like
than this
Look at me. Why am I
my favorite.
saying that?
Quite frankly,
Oh, I did get your
every day you
email.
hear a new horror story about how they fucked
I'm
up their
sorry.
business and
I'm
everyone hates it.
I'm
I
on
didn't
one
open it up.
tonight.
Feels like they're a captive.
I don't even know.
You can stream.
I downloaded it, but I didn't open it up.
I was losing too much in
I'm very
Splatoon. I had to
happy
back out.
that I'm now doing my own thing here, and yeah, is there
Calling
growth?
Eddie
There
out.
is.
He
It's
understands
very
it's all a
slow.
good fun.
I'm not going to
Imagine
go,
getting
"The hell?"
offended at a comment like that. That would make you no different than the guy. Dun dun
Gotta wait for
dun.
this to be over
Whoa,
before he says the
hypocrisy.
thing that he's supposed to be talking about.
I'm not going to become huge or get virally popular, but I'm happy, you know, with the people that are here with me. I'm happy with the growth and the viewership that I have.
Corey
the support
Dinger.
that
I was
have.
too disturbed by the
I don't
weep shit
know
on
why
Ant
he
stream, so I heard none of
bothers
that.
to do this lie. I don't know why we go about
Fair enough.
lying about how we're happy about our growth and happy about where we are in life, because DSP is actively not happy. He wanted to go about like circumventing his growth by finding a channel that was bigger than him and hoping that they were going to do an interview of him. So
Oh,
that
just
we
a
would
little jab
actually
at
have
your.
access to a new audience.
Well, I don't know your age,
And then when
but
that
since you're an
fell
old
away,
guard,
now
I
we're
just
back to,
assume you're
I'm
old.
okay with being a small streamer. Well, I guess so. You're gonna keep shrinking because we're still shrinking. We used to complain about having like 400
Oh,
viewers.
shit, I
Now
thought
we're
you could-
complaining about, like,
I was trying to
no,
trick
now
jump
we're
off
not
the
complaining
hedge
about 200
there.
viewers and 160 viewers.
You just go
Bro,
through
I
it.
guess so, right?
I mean, that's probably what would happen in real life too.
Oh well.
Try to do a fucking
it's
trick
like,
off a
yes.
hedge thing. You
400,
go
500
through it.
members here, and I was getting 800, 900 members on Twitch, plus Prime memberships, plus a
Oh,
bunch
we're
more
complaining.
tiers and stuff constantly. You know,
Oh,
I
we're
lost a giant
complaining.
chunk of
No
income.
way.
There's nothing I can do to get it back, really, besides just stay the course and try to do.
Stay
it.
the
Well, you
course
did
and
say
do
you were
nothing.
barely younger than Phil.
I had a business plan.
I'm sorry, my
I
mind
had a
is
business
just
plan.
my mind is like
Oh my
kapow
God,
tonight.
no.
My
Dude,
night
wait,
basically
no. Oh my
got
gosh, this one's so
it didn't get
cursed.
ruined, but it got thrown
This
for a
is so
loop
cursed.
by the
Oh my
stupid
God,
video he
Ludwig.
uploaded.
It says I can't go in.
Well, like, this is extremely cursed.
Why can't I go in the house? I wanted to get this quest going and then adjourn for the night. It doesn't seem to work.
The lighting makes it look weird
Glad to hear that.
too.
Rare Avenue says that my videos have helped them get through tough times growing up.
I said the meme
to hear
too.
that.
What's up, Frank?
Does this person ever leave their fucking house?
Is
What
that
going
you?
on?
Is he talking about himself? Hello?
Overpowered Boom says it doesn't really feel like 2 years.
Shut
since
up,
I came back to
Overpowered
full time.
Boom.
Yeah, it will be May. Sometime in May will be the full 2 years, right?
Ah,
Okay,
yes,
I give
2
up.
years
I
of
fucking give up.
toxicity on YouTube.
I gotta do this weird blending thing with the light to make it like.
Why couldn't I come in?
Okay.
Glad you're here. I need your help to repay a debt.
This is so stupid. Okay, what's this debt?
I'm afraid so. My father had a bit
I
of
keep
an
thinking
issue with
tomorrow's
him.
his day off, but it
I'm afraid he
isn't.
built up a
It
rather
isn't.
large
More
debt.
Resident Evil.
Now that he's gone, the debt is mine.
So Thursday's his day
How
off.
much is it?
A great deal over a
Friday's his
Oh,
birthday
shit.
bash. Saturday,
My father was quite a
DSP
gambler.
reacts.
Quite a bad
Sunday, Metroid.
Where's your father now?
Gone.
And,
Dragged from
and on
my
the
house in the
dingus
night.
side of
To pay
things,
the debt, I'd like to sell the sword
do
and
Fire
armor of my
Emblem. I'll
grandfather
probably
before
finish
I met
Kirby
next.
Thursday. Yeah, I'm feeling good about
Sword
Thursday.
and armor?
They were buried
Then
with my
Friday,
grandfather in the family
It's nice.
Friday
but
can be
the
multiplayer.
problem that I have with it, okay, you can tell
And
because of the way everything is, the way
Sunday
the
will be
lighting is.
Metroid.
How do you
Bigger versus Dave.
get this?
I'm not
reset?
giving her
Sound good?
1,000. Dude, are you out of your mind? I'll go get the
I'll
fucking sword and
update the
armor.
schedule
There's no way
today.
I'm giving her 1,000 fucking
Or
gold.
later tonight.
Where are they?
Not far in my family's ancestral tomb. Here, I can mark it on your map. Please return them to me so I can pay off my father's debts.
Okay.
Maybe it's like a sun thing, and you have to change the position. I've
Very
never
good.
done that on this program. Let me see.
So,
Because you use VC Face as
House
well,
of Seven
right?
Discord?
Woodley?
I'm not in
let's
it.
save up. And ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our time of adjournment for the night.
Oh, yo, he's fucking up.
We made great progress tonight. We went all the way as far we could in the Mages Guild, and now it's kind of on hiatus. I guess we're waiting for something maybe to happen in the plot. I'm not sure. We're doing Fighters Guild now. So
What
after
the
Fighters
hell?
Guild,
Can
then
I-
I'm
can I be left
assuming we
alone?
advance with the main storyline, and maybe we'll start hitting upon the other things.
Oh,
we need
aren't
to
we
do to pursue
done?
the Mages Guild, but again, great progress tonight. I mean, holy crap. So much content in this game to do, right? Every time
Right?
we play, we end up doing another guild, another quest line. It's like goes and goes and goes and never seems to end, which is pretty cool. So, thank you, guys. Thank you so very much. I really do appreciate you chilling with me. I appreciate
Gonna
you
lose.
hanging
Gonna have
in
to
Oblivion
run
and
it back.
supporting and everything. Great stream tonight. And when will the next Oblivion stream be? This weekend. Probably, if I'm thinking about it, likely Sunday night? No,
Rage
Monday
quit.
night. Because I'm not streaming Sunday night. That's right.
Oh, it's so
So
fucking...
it's probably going to end up being like Monday night, okay? But good stuff, guys. Thank you so very much. Great stream, great progress, great support, everything great. Chill vibes, great conversation. Until next time, thank you all. See you for Oblivion soon. Bye-bye. Okay.
Do they
All right,
just
guys,
bully
so,
Frank all the time on that
thank
server?
you
Here's
all.
the deal.
I imagine
Great
so.
streams today. Very chill streams today, right? As compared to yesterday. Tomorrow's going to be the opposite. Tomorrow, we're trying to finish Resident Evil 4. So first stream, Resident Evil 4 Remake. Second stream, likely Resident Evil 4 Remake, and see if we can actually beat the game. Because if we beat it tomorrow, that means that I can do my birthday marathon on Friday. We can do DSP versus the Internet on Saturday. We can try to finish
Okay,
Metroid
this is
Prime on
as
Sunday.
even as I can get
and
it.
as
It's
early
very
as Monday,
weird.
perhaps we can actually start a
Like,
new
it's-
playthrough.
I don't
What
like
it would
the
be,
face coloring. I
there's
can't
already have
fix
some
it where
options like
it'll
Elden
be
Ring New
fine.
Game Plus. But what we're going to do is we're going to talk about
It's
this
'cause you
during the
can
birthday
tell
marathon on
the
Friday
sun
to get some
direction
better
is, like,
ideas of what
it's
exactly we
weird.
would like to see next.
I
And
can't
try to determine what we
fix
should
where
do
it's
next.
at.
So I hope that you guys will join me
It's a nice concept,
for
but
this
I don't know.
Friday,
It's 'cause of
the marathon.
everything
We'll
going
determine
down
that. In
here,
the meantime,
man.
tomorrow's going to be a great day. Resident Evil 4 Remake conclusion all day long. Great vibes.
Very weird.
Challenge, of course. Keep in mind, tomorrow it's
Is
the
there a way you
debut
can
of Ready.
darken my face? Can I get darkener?
That's right. In this new game, I have
It
no
needs to
idea
be
how
evened
these
out.
regenerators are actually going to factor in. I don't know how they've redesigned it.
I don't know. It's
But we'll see tomorrow.
specific.
All right,
I
everyone.
can't make it work.
Thank you. Great streaming day today. I had
Yeah,
fun
like, can
and
you put
everything that we did
blackface
nice
on me?
and
That'd
chill,
be
but tomorrow
great.
will be the opposite. It is my last consecutive
Put
stream day of the week
blackface
as well,
on
so I
me.
hope you'll join me if you can.
So I wasn't the only one
Everyone,
thinking that.
please have a good evening, and I'll see you
I
all
darkened my
in
face, you
AM.
guys.
All right. Peace out, everyone.
The
Later.
Bunga
Bye-bye.
Lady worked out a heck of a lot easier. Because with Unga Bunga Lady, it was like, yay, like, you could tell.
Yeah,
it
yeah,
works and
I think he already
like,
said Sunday was going to be Prime. And even if
Is it
he
Sunday?
hadn't
18th?
until
It
now,
is.
it's very easy to
Yeah.
fucking figure out his
This is
schedule.
rough.
He only has 2 main gameplay streams he alternates between.
Well, it was the end of the DSP stream, so hopefully you enjoyed that or something. I don't fucking know.
I hated it.
I really don't know. It was something. DSP got his money, so probably a few of you were like really fucking upset. Maybe. There we go. See, I like this one. This one is definitely a keeper. We love Unga Bunga Lady. We love Ayla. Unga Bunga Hui. Although I gotta fucking reset the light settings or whatever.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly. Please have a good evening. He was celebrating, man. Trolls lost, bigly. But that was DSP's fucking weird ass stream.
We're all
about
Bills
pooping
fans?
About
Yeah, I
some guy named
suppose.
Sword Hogan coming to get his ass and I don't know, fucking him up or something.
Well,
And
let
take
me
him to the
tell
basket.
you something,
I'm not gonna
brother.
tune in for his daily crap because the daily crap's gonna be whatever. He's just gonna basically repeat. Yeah, I'm gonna do a schedule change.
And stop punching
I'm
your
gonna
mic.
Play Resident Evil.
Ease.
It'll be nothing. It'll literally be nothing.
Yes.
I didn't really learn anything from any of this. One is better. Yeah, you know, it's some of them are hit or miss, and I think a lot of it has to do with it's how you do the lighting specifically.
I guess I'm waiting for
in
the rap then.
that program.
Maybe like
I think you
response.
can mess with it, but if it doesn't have that natural lighting, I guess it kind of messes with how the skin tone is going to look. It just looks off. But I mean, I really appreciate the effort put into it. Like I do. It's just, you know, it just
Are
sometimes
you here
it
for Prime,
feels
Benjamin?
so wonky. I don't know. If I have to send you another version, I can send you another version. Let me know. I want to downplay because it's like literally saying that I'm biting the gifted hand that fed me a gift or something. I really didn't learn anything today. I don't even think I really paid attention to him playing fucking what is it? Oblivion? I keep forgetting this is Oblivion. I don't feel like I paid attention to Oblivion. Feels bad, man. For sure. Yeah, exactly. I was about to say, because out of a few, like, you made a whole ton of them. Every once in a while, just one or two may look a little off. All the other ones have looked pretty stellar. I will appreciate it nonetheless. This fucking slide gets me every time I see it. The fucking AR art style. This one, I feel like
you
this
use mods,
is a guy
Frank?
you would meet
What are
at
the
like
Frank
a
mods for Oblivion? I need to know.
fucking grocery store.
Sate my curiosity.
This is grocery store Phil. And this is like Picasso Phil. This one is like Nightmare Fuel Phil.
If Bill doesn't like AI,
We got the
why does he have a
weird
slide
shit and the fucking
dedicated to
gold
AI
shrimp
on
coming
his
down
stream?
there.
Think about that.
Disgruntled Phil. This one is probably my favorite of all. I turned it into an emote. So I think I don't know if I named that one support. I named it something though.
Support.
It's
And
definitely
13,
the best Phil that he's ever made.
13-3.
It's like the guy face. It's like a gamer face. But if it was from a demon.
That's a good gamer face.
Oh man, they even give the weird like hairdo too. Like it's all fucked up on the right hand side. It's pretty good. Steven Seagal, yeah, it's got the Steven Seagal look. I like the bottom left one because that one looks like it's from a discount. Like, could you imagine a discount knockoff Coco Melon? It's like one of those. It's like a fucking
Hey, there it
character
is.
from a Coco Melon
Lizard
fucking
moves at it.
video. And the top left one looks
Pretty
like
cool, huh?
I don't know. It probably also would be a character from one of those like cartoon shorts. Yeah, that one's pretty good. I don't know what to say on that one. Yeah, it's toothless. It's got that fucking weird ass smile going to it too. Oh man. Okay, well, I got nothing left, so I'm probably going to end it for today. I know,
Give me
you know what,
time.
I won't say, because there are a lot of things that have been going on. And again, it's one of those things that I'm only at liberty to say what I can say. For those people who are interested, you know, fish around, you'll find out more information. Again, with the whole Snort Hogan incident, I don't think it's the best approach on what he's wanting to do. I think there's more to scare Phil, and it's doing a good job of scaring the shit out of him. So that's pretty good. And look at that, Marty's live. But I think he's trying to get Cyrax. He's trying to bait him into showing up. I don't think he actually baited him. I gotta be careful. Actually, I gotta be really careful. Playing Marty, like you have the ability to see some like really raw shit. I don't want to see like accidental Cyrax and having a naked penne in my face. That would actually be wild as shit. Taking L's. If you didn't know, there are other people, other style detractors that are out there that make content. That's
Wow.
right, guys. There are more people. If you want to check them out, you can check them out. Probably would
shit.
be worthwhile.
No.
They did a little bit of a restream. That totally did not send, did it? What the? I swear to God. I swear to Christ. I swear. It doesn't. It's the stupid ass fucking program. Everything's destroyed. It'll show up to you guys. It just won't show up to me. Yeah, SF Duel is definitely the new WWE champions. He's totally going to be playing that a lot. If you want to go ahead and give a sub to Taken Else, they're pretty good. They do restreaming and other such nonsense. Yes, they were doing the restream as well. You should totally give them some attention. There's more people. There's always more people. There's always more people. One goes down, another two take their place. They'll be around and you'll find out. Look at that. And we even had fucking Raven. I don't know if Raven was doing a complete restream. He definitely was probably talking about the guy. Definitely was talking about the guy. How about anybody else? A suspicious level of content. Chill, Vanity Chill Volume 2, 90 minutes. The broadcast is gonna be 10 a.m. Let's fucking go. I can't wait for that.
Driving in between item boxes.
Stinky Doodle. No, wait a minute. We got a new single?
It's your boy King Cobra. It's like, shit balls.
Walnut crust.
Power to the people, man. Power's in our hands. Let us set aside our differences. Power to the people. That's what it is, dude. And let us unite as one against sickos, blacks, whites, Mexicans, trans, non-binary, queer, straight, asexual, heterosexuals, LGBTQIA+, cisgendered, straights. As long as you're not a sicko, who cares? Power to the people, man. Power's in our hands. Let us set aside our differences. Power to the people. That's what it is, dude. And let us unite as one against sickos. It's what the fuck it is. A society united and united as one outside
I'm
of
trying to
sickos.
focus on the game, man.
Power to the blacks.
I'm about to lose.
Power to the whites. Power to the straight.
About to
Power
lose.
to the Mexicans. Power
Wow,
to the
I just
cisgendered
lost at the last
individuals.
second because of Red Shell. That's great.
Oh my god, we love that.
Oh my
By the way, he's been going on a bit of a burrito kick. For those of you who have not been keeping up with King Cobra, he loves his burrito.
He
My
like that
god,
sometimes.
no. Wait, he did another fucking burrito. No, I haven't even watched this one yet. So we have
like the blue shell into red shell combo. What exactly do you want me to do about that?
Beer chimichanga part 1 and part 2. I
well.
haven't even seen these yet. Yo, this is like exclusive content. He was doing an Asian chimichanga. He finally ate it. Well, I mean, he finally ate it after the fact. But this is like the shit that went into the chimichanga. It's pretty good. It's pretty sweet. For those of you who want delicious, delectable content, he put some fucking microwave noodles. He microwaved this with like butter and shit, or the country crock, and he put some shit in it. It's pretty good. And then eventually he would slap that in, and he put some, what are they? It's like the microwavable egg rolls. And he put some hard-boiled eggs. It's pretty good. And he wrapped that sucker up. The best part when he was wrapping the sucker up.
He had Garfield card on Xbox One.
It
was on Xbox One?
Dude did it again. He's sticking more and more toothpicks in everything again.
Or are the items off Mario Kart tryhards? It's not online, it's single player.
Oh my god, he's making the Halo bomb
You need
again.
to do it with items on, or it doesn't count.
I guess
I'm told.
he doesn't reuse these things. He just tosses them away when he's done. But I guess when you can get like 300 of them for like $1, it's not very expensive.
I'm always so far ahead. I can't break and let someone else, let second place take first and then get hit by the blue shell.
He's still
Doesn't work
learning.
like
He's
that.
doing the best he can, YouTube.
I never have a
The
mushroom
best he
when I
can
need
also
to.
involves smothering this
dodge
thing in
the shell.
country crock.
Mushrooms are useless against red shells anyway.
I wonder how fucked he was when he made the newest set. You know, we're gonna watch these. We're gonna watch
I have a
these newest.
horn now.
This
That's another thing. I never have a super horn when I need one.
Bacon egg roll beer chimichanga part 1, and we're also gonna look at part 2.
I just
This is
wasted
about 20 minutes, and after we're done, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Hey, he's doing the egg rolls again. What up, YouTube?
I always feel like that's
It's egg
the
rolls.
last lap, but it never is. Shit. Shit. Oh god. This shit's gonna be even more annoying on 200cc. But I don't think we're doing that tonight. Not if my luck on these tracks has been as shit as it is.
Some bacon, some cheese, yes, please.
Ow. What's up, Bear? Waiting for the rap.
Yeah, there's like bog TV right now. No, wait. Hold up. I actually forgot. There was one scene that I wanted to show off from him eating these stupid ass fucking burritos. And it was when he was eating the part for when he was trying the Asian chimichanga. There was like a specific part right here, a specific fart, if you will. Here we go. This is the best part of this entire video. This moment right here.
So fucking tasty.
It was it. Just sits down, just whips it, and continues eating. The dude just literally wanted to consume his own fart. And he just goes about eating. Like, he's only hurting himself. He's farting in his own space to whip it and waft it up. And look at him.
YouTube. Put egg rolls in your chimichanga. So fucking good.
Okay, so now you decided to do that again.
Thank you for the ad redeem.
Let's roll a smaller one. See if I have any luck with that.
Exactly, just spraying those.
Did I watch the rap yesterday? No,
He just wants to season his food.
Why should I? It's gonna be the same.
Think about it, you may want to throw up. You don't want to.
Wait, didn't I? Did I? No, wait, we did watch the rap. Never mind. These days, man, they all blur together. Why did I not use the mushroom right there? Okay, it didn't matter.
It's a burrito. Oh man, this shit's gonna be dank as fuck.
I don't know who made that announcement. Easy money.
Tell me you wouldn't eat this. YouTube.
I gotta be real. I don't really
Who
follow
wouldn't
those
eat this
guys unless
fabulous meal?
other people are watching them that I'm watching. Like, for instance, the video in the bottom left.
Got the Mexican 4-cheese blend on top.
You know what? I should have some proper cooking music.
I got
We're
bacon
doing
bits.
this. Bacon bits.
And just dump our bacon bits on top.
What
The
birthday?
whole canister is fine.
Bill's birthday is
We get
Friday.
Cheddar, make sure we get the little
Well,
package.
it's Thursday, but
as
he's
well,
gonna
the
celebrate
little
it Friday.
Thing that sucks out the oxygen.
Why do you care? You'll be there anyway. It doesn't matter if it's his birthday or not.
God, just uses the entire fucking can of that. Can you imagine how salty that is?
Do a combination of the secret aardvark hot sauce. Couple dabs of that'll do it.
Couple dabs of
Yeah,
that.
that'll spice it up. Some wet wizard green sauce.
Wet wizard green. That's actually what it's called, the Wet Wizard. It's a fucking bottle of green sauce. They must have sent it to him because, you know, he loves magic and wizardry. What else wouldn't you like? You want a green bottle of some shit?
Jack
Put
or
some,
Cobra
buffs in
meat?
here too,
Didn't
right?
we discuss this earlier? Jack.
Yeah, look at that. Let's put some fucking
Like I get
barbecue
sick if
sauce
I
in
eat
that
Cobra
fucker
meat.
too.
I mean, possibly with Jack too, but Jack, you got a higher non-0% chance of survival. Whereas with Cobra, I think you got like a flat 0% chance of survival. Like with Jack, it's like Russian roulette. You might get something nice. Like the pizza he made today. We saw the pizza video today, earlier today. The pizza was all right. I mean, the dough was kind of soft, but the second pizza it made, like, yeah, I'd probably eat that.
Yeah, amalgamation of taste right
Hey,
now.
Tevin.
Wondering wondering where the egg
Thoughts
comes
on his
from.
night
You know, it's
stream if
probably
you can
more
hear me.
boiled
If
eggs.
you can't hear me, then you can't hear me.
Knowing
But what
this
if you
guy.
could?
Knowing this individual.
Make sure to tell Edie happy B-Day. I don't know if she'll notice me in her stream. Doesn't she have like 100 people in her stream at all times?
Crushed up some chips. It was pretty good. The Boglin is actually worse than this.
Have her raid you first.
This is not the worst he's ever
I'm too
made,
nervous.
guys. He's just going through the motions.
It's Grippos, barbecue flavored potato chips.
My stream was mid. I had to roast the rail the whole time. Yeah, it was kind of that fucking video he put out. I don't want to say it drained my mood, but it kind of drained my patience for the night. I just want to decompress, as they say.
Biohazard, yeah. It would probably still fuck me up.
Thought we were counting down my shots tonight.
100%
Big
fuck
ups.
me up.
It's weird, right? Because all the shit that happened tonight regarding the copyright strikes, like that doesn't
Tomorrow,
even
without a thought, no.
really concern
I
me.
don't think so. No one
Or
goes into
anyone in
this.
the immediate sector,
I know.
the city.
Where are the eggs? I
Anyone
thought he was
within
supposed to add
blast
eggs.
range, the blast
Or
radius,
did he
right?
add the eggs and I wasn't paying attention?
But it's still like, I fucking hate this episode. It's like the episode that comes on all the time in syndication. You just change the channel when you see it come on. It's like I've already seen this episode so many times, and each time I see it, I care for it a little bit less. I want to change the telly.
Stitch together. We'll get some toothpicks. It'll work. Oh, it says here, barbecue bacon egg roll beer chimichanga part 1. So I gotta assume that there's an, oh my god, it's egg roll. For some reason I was reading this as bacon egg roll beer. And I'm like, I didn't even, it's just egg roll.
Join the
Isn't egg roll
bloodline.
just one word? Whatever. Where's
Did I
the
just
beer
lose
coming
again?
into this?
I did.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, isn't egg roll just one word? I was just, oh, it's 2 words? Okay. I guess I was just confused. I was just thinking because he's been on a kick with bringing back the boiled eggs. I thought, oh, boiled eggs are coming back. He's basically doing a variant of what he did last time. He's
Could be
gonna
a wrestler.
narrate this thing? No
What
way.
will my wrestling name be?
Hey, we got the Luke Crane. Add some more cheese. It'll kind of mush itself together. It's like a binder. At least he stopped using the bacon grease as a binder for everything. Maybe he ran out. Can you imagine what his insides are like? Imagine what his intestines
I know
are
what you
like.
guys are
They're
saying.
like the
They're gonna be like, well, you got second
crazy
place, so why don't you
circus of
continue to
shit
cup
just
anyway?
flying
Well, I'm
everywhere.
trying to go for not just gold, but also 3 stars. To get 3 stars, you need to get first place
Like
in
how
all
the
fucking
sausage is
courses in
made.
the
Have you
cup.
ever like wondered what
There's your lord.
how the
Pretty
chicken
cool,
nuggets
right?
are made? It's kind of like that. You're watching that.
Probably
but
asking,
with
what does it
Cobra
get you
and
if you do the
burritos.
gold 3 stars on every
Or
single cup
chimichangas,
in the
whatever he
game?
decides to call it, really.
The answer would be fucking nothing. I have more pointless gaming achievements
wrapped
that
in tortillas is
nobody
not a
cares
burrito.
about,
Yeah,
and
no,
I missed
no,
the
no,
item
no,
box
no.
because why not?
You don't understand the culinary genius that is Cobra.
Ow.
Well, he did
Look,
used
that
to
didn't work out for him.
Wendy's, so,
And then I went
but
into a
he never
banana.
made people's food. He
Squeeze
just cleaned
banana.
the. Oh, well, there they are. He just cleaned the lobby. It'd be wild though. There probably are people who are out there kind of like Cobra, and they probably make people's food. Maybe not as disgusting as Cobra, but you know, to the same degree of
Nah, I believe it.
intelligence. I don't feel like Cobra's not smart. I just think
That
that
pot-bellied
all of
guy
the
who used to
beer
work
and
at
all of
Subway,
the
who wanted to go
duster
meet
and
Coach
everything
Red
has
Pill in
sapped
New York.
away whatever little intelligence he
Look
had
what happened to
left.
that guy. He's probably
Now
dead.
He's just
Pretty old.
brain dead. But going back in the Like,
Coach
going
Red
back
Pill
in
is still
time,
alive
I
for
feel
some
like
reason,
Cobra at
so
least
could be
had
possible
a
he's
sense
still
of what was
alive.
going on, right? He wasn't
Why?
that regarded. Maybe when he was on his meds, he was a hell of a lot better.
Like, do you think that's
When he
enough?
got off his meds, though, it spiraled out of control. Imagine if he forgot one of those were around. Why are we even doing it like this? He already has it in a position where if he were just to fucking bake it, it would be fine. It's got a whole bunch of cheese that'll hold itself together.
Why did I miss the mushroom? That was literally
massacring
right
this
there.
thing. We're poking it just
Because I suck at the game.
It worked for the other one.
But you already knew that.
Now stay in place. I've used less toothpicks. Almost had it. One more.
Yeah, I've already done every other cup. 50 to 150 cc, including DLC and
He's
the
sending
booster
the
course.
bomb back to the covenant.
To bake in the oven when it's
Yeah.
smaller.
Sending the shit
Now
back
onto
to where
mirror
it
and then
belongs.
200 cc.
Beautiful.
Oh yeah, that ring never comes off.
Yeah, CRP is still on the run.
Pinpointed the
I
day
don't
in
really
which
keep up with him
the
actively.
armband
Because
from
he's
the
fucking CRP.
Cradle of Filth concert finally came off.
So
That was
now
pretty
you should
good.
know the drill on how this works. We're gonna smother the top of it in butter. Here with some garlic.
Hell yeah.
Maybe some hot
Butter
sauce
that
to
bad
bake in the
boy.
shell.
Dingus tryharding at Nintendo games, I don't believe it.
Towards the end, we'll add some cheese
Wow.
on top of it. Some more chips. That's more uniform than what I have been rolling, so I guess, like I said, YouTube, just gotta get better at rolling them burritos. I don't know, that one
Wait.
that one looks pretty
Why did the
decent.
game redirect me right there?
The ones I have
Huh?
been making, but
Oh.
He's running out of burrito materials. At some
I know
point,
why.
he's just
the
gotta.
flour tortillas from Mission. The
He's gotta
burrito
run out of
ones,
tortillas, right?
They work. I got some Bud Light Platinum.
Oh no! What?
Pour it over that burrito.
Bro, what? Oh my god! Pour one out for the bugs.
Did I do that?
What?
My bad.
CRP? I don't know where he is.
Put a little bit of Bud Light Platinum. Hit it with the plat.
Special Bud Light Platinum on the burrito, cuz.
Yeah, the almighty collab.
What does he even think this does?
You gotta hit partner first.
Original butter spread.
Oh yeah, let's hit it with the crock.
You can play Fall Guys and
I wonder if he's gonna spread it with
something
his hands.
Nintendo, because you know that's the whole joke is that all I do is play Nintendo games.
So you should preheat your oven to 350 degrees
Did the crescendo.
and watch it like a hawk. You should be golden.
Probably true.
Butter spread.
Bro, this music is making this horrible right now.
We're going to spread it all over.
This is what it's like for The Sims.
Yeah, I'm
when
not
they
a
gotta
children's
make their stupid
entertainer.
goopy carbonara and shit. Is
Sadly.
this what they see? I wonder if this is what they see when the fucking
I'm
Sims
hiding.
make their food.
No, CRP is hiding in Dingus's guest bedroom. Is he gonna help me clean up?
So that burrito's not going to be as big as the
Spring
ones I
cleaning's
had
not
in
done
mind,
yet.
but the
It helped me
trade-off
dust
is
off
it's
my
a lot
statues.
cleaner. That rolled a lot easier.
Guys, this looks like a clean burrito right now. Soaked in some Bud Light. Hit it with a country crock.
Some egg rolls in there. I would recommend putting egg rolls in your chimichangas. Really delicious, YouTube. And then I put in a little handful of bacon strips. Strips that have been turned into bacon bits on there. That's gonna be nice.
I'm gonna lick that off the fork.
Dingus closet stream. I actually cleaned
Yeah,
out the
there's
closet
no
already.
way he
Talking
licked
about the
that
guest
off
bedroom.
the fork.
That's a different area.
I'm not even gonna pretend he didn't. We all know where
How many
that
capture
went.
devices
That
does Dingus have in his
went right
closet?
inside him.
Well, I returned the first Razor Ripsaw because it was still. Wait, no, I returned the second Razor Ripsaw, the replacement I bought. That was still within the return window.
Just a
The
smidge
first
of
original
garlic
Razor
powder.
Ripsaw,
Could
I
be a
still
little
have.
garlicky. Not too garlicky. Just a little
I got the
bit.
Elgato right here, so I got two.
have some of my secret Aardvark, Red Scorpion, Fiery Hot Sauce.
You have 4?
Not a sponsor, yes we should.
How many of them work? Ack.
Just a couple of little speckles on the shell there.
My God.
That'll do it. That'll do it. Right there, perfect. And then we're gonna hit it with some of that Wet Wizard.
More of the Wet Wizard, bro.
The flavor with.
What are we neutralizing? What are we even doing? What are we neutralizing?
Gonna bake into the tortilla.
I wish I could be neutralized.
When the chimichangas up.
I feel like this is what we see at the end of the road.
They work, but not with my PC because Elgato sucks.
Even this mic
Yeah.
should be super powered. I don't think it's gonna do either of them.
At least it doesn't fucking buzz. For me, Ree.
Yeah, I can go for some French crackers. Yeah, you're still telling me you'd be okay to eat this?
Put out.
Look at this. This thing looks like it's bleeding.
There's a circle of them around the chimichanga.
Weren't you there when I
It's
told
like
my
it's
DMV
oozing.
story,
It's like a
Benjamin?
fucking, I don't know how to
I guess
describe
not.
it.
Anyway,
I don't know
fuck
how
the
to
DMV.
describe it, but it looks like an
But
oozing
also,
mass. It's
kind
just
of
like this-
not really fuck the DMV,
God.
because that was when DSP had his Game Awards pre-stream. And that was like one of his worst pre-streams until, I don't know, the day after that.
It'll have the cheese on it and everything. My oven is 350 degrees, heated, free, and ready to go. So we got this beer, barbecue, bacon, egg roll, chimichanga with cheese.
Yes, please.
Not as big as the ones I have been making, but there's a plus.
It's not really a story.
Kitchen bugs are eating like
I had an
gods
appointment.
right now.
So I'll keep
The
you posted
appointment
on
was
that.
after something. So I tried to do the day 1 thing, the day of.
Alright, and then let's see part 2.
But if you want to do that, you gotta wake up at like 4 in the morning. So I did that. And then I went up there.
That's what it looks like when it's done.
And I was like the last person to get a day of appointment before they closed day of appointments. So I sat for a couple of hours.
My God.
And they called me, watching a free stream. Sat down, talked to the cougar lady. By the way, I don't have any shell protection again on the 3rd lap. And a blue shell is coming.
Kinda.
Fuck off, we win. And the cougar helped me renew my shit. That's really all that happened. I didn't like having to wake up early.
Yeah, it kind of looks like bread, don't it? Like a loaf of sourdough or something.
If you want the cheesy shell.
Yeah, I wear headphones. I hear that fucking buzz all the time. It's even funnier on the mixer. I'm gonna drive off the Rainbow Road. There it is.
Dare me to make it? Nah, I won't make this.
Well, gift
If I
a
hit that
sub to a
arbitrary sub goal on
non-subscriber.
Twitch,
The first
you guys can vote
non-subscriber
on a thing that I can make.
that speaks up.
But no, I'm not gonna make
if I lose
this.
this.
It's fucking gross. It's too much just garbage.
It's the
I
least you
feel like
fuckers
my
deserve for this
insides
shit show
collapsing on
stream.
itself thinking about this. This is not real people food. This is make-believe.
I said
like,
non-sub.
goblin food. You like ask, what does a fairy eat? And you say,
Get out of here.
like, pixie dust and fucking sparkles and shit. And then you ask, what does a goblin eat? And it's like, this is what they eat. If you had to quantify it, like in a picture
Of
and a
course.
video, this is what a goblin eats.
Egg rolls.
He's so meticulous in picking up every single piece of cheese.
Super delish, man.
How do I explain that? That's like a
Did this course so many
weird
fucking times back
superpower,
in
really. Yeah, we gotta
game
hit it with
first
some
came out.
barbecue sauce. Like, out of all the things
I
he
know it
made,
like
out
the back
all
of my fucking
burritos
dingus.
he's made, this is probably the most edible. I don't think I want to eat it though.
We're near the end.
I just feel it tearing up my insides.
Look at this. Look at these fucking
thing.
racers. These fucking racists. They're hounding my ass. It's like they're bending me over a table. I don't think you can bend a shy guy over a table. Like his body's too short and stubby. And
Yeah,
I lost.
exactly. I did learn my lesson already. My lesson was learned the moment
Holy
I ate
shit. I actually
that
lost.
one fucking concoction.
Got a snipe.
I fucked up my insides good. And
all right,
now I'm just
someone
scared
speak
to
up.
eat anything. Like I get like terrified of eating anything that might upset my
You
stomach.
got 10
now.
seconds. 10, 9,
He has
8,
that effect.
7,
making you eat like
6,
one of these
5,
weird ass fucking foods.
4,
You'll never want to
3,
eat like experiment ever again.
1.
There's a guy though that
I'm
does a
literally
bunch
giving
of
you
his,
extra seconds.
recipes though. He
Too
like,
late.
religiously does them. And I just think to myself, like, bro,
2
what
stars.
kind of
Yes.
But I mean, he does them. We give him props, right, for committing to the bit. I didn't want to think about being on the toilet after eating. What the fuck are we doing? I think he just does it because these are the things that make him feel good. If there's no rhyme or reason, they don't have a purpose. They just exist because they're things that make him feel good.
I wonder how they tricked Anne into staying up long enough for the daily wrap to be available. I feel like that always happens when Anne restreams. He's like, I'm not gonna stay up for the daily wrap. And then he watches some stupid Cobra shit for like an hour, and then the daily wrap's up. He's like, oh, I guess I gotta watch the wrap now, guys. It's a good Grinch. It's probably Rydrake. It's Rydrake's fault. It always is.
Wash your hands.
It just keeps going. It just keeps going. He keeps adding more and more shit. People, you're just saying that because you want me to eat it. You want me to hurt myself.
Back into the oven to bake. It's 350 degrees.
I'm not muted. What do you want me to say? I have no commentary for this dumbass course. It's like the worst courses in the game. They're just a city. Oh yeah, that's what I want to do when I race in Mario Kart. I just want to race in a city. I don't want to race in Mushroom Land or Bowser's Koopa Castle Hunt Place.
All right, well that was that.
I want to race in literally a city.
Part, which,
my
who
mom's
knows when
fucking
that's
city.
gonna actually be uploaded.
Get it? It's the my mom's
Also
dog
did a thing
Pokemon
where he
joke,
was
but
hanging
adapted
out
for
with
Mario
Cool
Kart.
Taste. That was very awkward because there was a lot of moments where they were just kind of sitting around and not really doing a whole lot.
What's that?
But apparently they kissed and made up or something, and they were hanging out, and he was like fucked up.
No, this isn't New Donk.
I guess he was fucked up too. I don't fucking know.
They got New York as a track, but it's. I mean, New Donk is New York, but it's not New Donk.
I think I am done. I'm
There are
gonna
references to
hope
Donkey Kong.
that Marty's gonna show something off with regards to Cyrax, but I don't think Cyrax
It's not in
is
the cup
gonna
that I'm
show
gonna be
up.
doing.
Too much shenanigans that has happened. He's,
And the daily
hanging
wrap is up.
away,
You gotta go watch
if
it.
you will.
But you already knew that. Hell?
Will Cobes ever let someone else play his guitar? I don't think so. If he, it would have to be like somebody who's
Thing is, review the Mario movie.
Okay, I don't know
Probably
if I'm
not.
going to stream tomorrow. I'll think about it. But yeah, I'm going to put up a post on the community tab saying that the 24-hour stream is going to happen on Friday.
Am I supposed to
am
watch
gonna be
something
doing
for
that on
Carl?
Twitch, so I know some people are going to be
He's
like,
already gone.
"Man, how come you hate YouTube so much?" Well, you know what? I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm doing it on Twitch and not anywhere else. I'm gonna also send you guys over to Taking Else because he's currently streaming at the moment, and it's a person that does ESP content, and it'll be right up y'all's alley. Guys love DSP content. Come on.
Oh, you're still here, Carl.
Really pretty
Okay,
good.
we'll do it. What part were we on?
I'm
asking like you guys are gonna remember.
Rewind the stream.
I think we're at part 10.
If you rewind the stream, you'll
check
see
my
everything
history.
I said.
I'm such a nice guy.
If you missed any part of what I said, you rewind the stream and you will get the part of the information that you probably need. But I talked about it.
Oh, did I get your redeem? I did. I forgot it existed. I'll go check it. I got a separate window for looking at my redeems.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Obviously. Thank you for reminding me.
I was money mentioned.
Sometimes I forget
What,
people's
for
redeems,
the
and
DSP thing?
people don't remind
I
me.
don't fucking remember. When I talk about it, quite literally the first part.
I don't know if that's
The
because people don't
literal
want to
first
bother
part
me,
of the stream was me talking
or people
about it.
forget their own redeems.
Oh, you gotta rewind the stream. All the
Sometimes
way
I
to the
forget to
first
shout out
part
people
of
via
me talking
Streamlabs.
at all.
I forget to
And
do
go
that at the end
over
of the stream,
the
and no
DSP
one
stuff.
reminds me. And I'm like, do they care that
Oh,
I
it
did?
came
Did I
over
forget to
from,
do that segment?
Chilmurray.
Do they? Very forgetful.
You sent me a gameplay thing a while ago. I don't. If you sent me gameplay stuff a while ago, I don't think I looked.
I don't
at
know
it.
if
And
I
you
said
sent
this
me
only on
adult stuff,
Discord or if
didn't.
I said it on stream too.
Just
But
like
his
Kyle
titles are
Carmen
probably
sent
the
me
most
adult stuff,
innocuous
and
thing
I'm
about
like,
him
okay,
that I
it's
hate
already
the
way
most.
Too late now.
Like, I hate his fucking titles.
Already way too late.
That might sound weird coming to me.
That's basically it.
'Cause I think my titles suck too.
And if you guys are wanting in, like I said, if somebody's trying to get in the Discord, if you know how to contact me and I can verify who the fuck you are, get in.
Yeah,
Other than that, it's a
Peaches.
closed off Discord.
We're looking at you.
So if you're already on one of the existing Discords and you hit me up and I can verify who you are on YouTube, and you're not a weirdo, like a super weirdo, then you can come in. Yeah, same goes for Twitch. Yeah, you can DM me on Twitch as well. And so much adult stuff. Is Discord only for Derek's, basically? I'm not worried about that gameplay. Get out of here. Cool kid stuff. Come here. Okay. Night, everybody.
Guys do share exaggeration, but yours is better. Thanks, I guess. Hey, look at that. You get to go back to Christmas Land. Oh ho ho, and all that stuff. Much modern frustration, but outdated platforming. But I thought about watching the Mario movie, Tevin, but you know, I don't want to. I don't want to be in a theater with a bunch of cougars and cougars that don't want to be there, and kids that kind of want to be there. So I was like, well, I guess if Niesting wants to go. I was talking to her about it. I was like, you want to go see the Mario movie? And to my surprise, because she really likes Mario, she was like, I don't know. And I was like, what? How are we gonna do Dingus P Reacts to the Mario movie if you don't want to go, stupid? I didn't say that to her, but what if I did? And I was like, what? Don't you want to see your favorite characters on the big screen? Basically, something amounting to that. And she was like, I don't know. I think I wait till it comes on digital. Well, she didn't say digital, but like, basically wait till it's on Netflix or a equivalent platform. I guess we're not gonna go see it. See, that would have been especially annoying if that was lap 2. Go watch John Wick 4. I'm like DSP. I didn't watch 3. What did I watch 2? Did I watch 1? Why am I asking you guys? I want to say I watched the first John Wick. Or... No, I watched, what was the one where he was from Mars? I watched that one. That's not part of John Wick, is it? Now that one stars a guy named John, but I don't know if it's the same John. Look, I don't fuck with movies, man. Can you tell it's been a 12-hour stream for me? Because if you can, you're wrong. It's a 9-hour and 41-minute stream. Yes! Easy W. John Carter, that's what I saw. I saw John Carter. He was jumping, right? What's up, man? I've been running on depression mode since you ended. Since you ended? Since you started.
Oh, boo!
The Mr. Pun and check. Ian. What else we got? I don't want to look like a Derek, understandable. I mean, it's a understandable thing. Understandable position, right? I would assume so. Yeah, the plan was to take my niece with me, correct. And then I found out she didn't want to go. Yeah, I thought it was called John Wick and Mars. I was mixing up the Johns. No Johns, no Johns, as they say. Alright, I have video redeems. Waiting for this fucking rap. He's gonna talk, he's gonna cry more about these fucking strikes. And we're gonna have a pre-stream tomorrow where he cries about even more strikes. And the lady's fucking up. Alright, I have a video here. Unif W. Jordy's doing, I guess he finished Resi 4.
These are globe jokes. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. My jokes don't go over. I don't care. Everybody, I don't care. He does not care.
I don't know, Carl. I mean, people keep suggesting videos. I'm trying to get to it. And then the rap's gonna be up, and people are gonna be like, Dingus, go watch the rap. And I'm gonna be like, I just want to go home.
He does not care. I don't care. Look out, Hank Mancini. Here comes Eeny Meeny. I don't care.
Why are there Japanese subtitles?
One more time. No! I don't care.
I wonder how... Did they translate it? Are they translating that or localizing it?
We hate you. I don't care. We're gonna kill you. I don't care.
You are home? You don't know that. You literally don't know that.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Is this the anime version? It's certainly kinetic, isn't it?
That's not right. Why do you do this to your father and I? Good night, ladies and jellyfish. You've been great. Thank you very much.
Yes, thank you, thank you. Why did I use that horn? Why did I... It's like I have a trigger finger. Why did I use that horn? There was no reason for me to use it, and yet I used it. Like, no reason for me to use the super horn there. Alright, I'm gonna lose, because that's a coin. And that's a coin! Oh, man, just suck my cock. I love coins. And, watch. Red Shill is on the way. Yes! Oh, look at that. Look at that. Alright, we have a something air redeem. Yes. Sorry I'm such a pissant tonight, guys. You know I don't mean it. Look at that chonky Jasper. Look at him go. Let's check in on what this guy is doing.
Wow. I made $59.95
No,
before
Frank, it's
taxes
just a
and
bit.
before YouTube's cut tonight. $1,500 is not a small expense for me. I don't make that much money.
Thank you for your concern.
I'm literally fighting somebody to put a roof on my house currently. So
Literally.
no, I'm not trying kick. How much debt do I have a month? Usually around $1,100, but you know it's probably gonna go up to $1,400 or so here in a few weeks.
Thanks, Frank. Hi, everybody. I know what you're thinking. Doesn't this look like the last city track we just did? You'd be incorrect. This is Amsterdam. It's like right next to where
I
Frank
don't want to
lives.
talk about home repairs. Like I don't want to put numbers on it.
Wait, didn't we talk about Amsterdam, Frank? Didn't you say it was trash?
It never benefits me to put numbers on it. All people are going to do is like criticize what numbers I put on them.
Yeah,
and
man.
think I'm an
Don't go
idiot
to
or whatever it
Amsterdam.
might be.
Amsterdam is full of SJW.
Again, I'm not talking about my money.
Amsterdam is
Boogie
awesome.
says I got
I'm
a
just
new
quoting
truck.
what Frank probably
I
said.
wish. Your AC's leaking from the ceiling? I don't know anything about that, man. I'm not an AC repair tech.
I don't know anything
But
about that, man.
Generally, if your AC is leaking from the ceiling,
I
it's
love when
most
he
likely
talks in
your
that
vent
specific tone.
is damaged.
It's like
You could probably
music to
get in
my
there with
ears.
some silicone and fix it. Like your AC unit's not actually in your ceiling, your vent is. Yo, Adrian, you couldn't buy the shingles for $2,400 right now in this economy. Adrian, I did. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Edad Consent. Thank
What?
you for the 1 month as well.
Oh, hell no.
Plenty of ACs
Go,
are
go,
in
go,
attics.
go, go.
Yeah, but like, that's not in your roof. That's in your attic. He's talking about like an AC vent that's in the ceiling.
Those are Dutch houses, although not in those colors. I don't know. I find it hard
Like,
to say what's there to do in the Netherlands, but I'm gonna shut
Most
it.
AC units are outside.
All right, so Frank has a
then you
skewered
have an
perspective.
interior unit that sits in your attic. The interior unit usually
What's there to
is
do outside
like an
Amsterdam
electric
museums and
heater,
flowers?
But
yeah, it looks Dutch inspired.
I
mean, don't you want to tend the flowers?
handler.
Flowers can be all right.
And some sort of God, I forgot what the thing's called. Thing that has the Freon run through it.
Yeah, go to the red light district.
My choice of cereal is bland. Like I like
Surprised
wheat
Frank
cereal.
isn't already
like my wife
familiar
likes
with-
sugary cereal. She likes like Fruit Loops
Red
and like
Light
Cinnamon
District.
Toast Crunch and shit. I'm more of a mini wheats guy. Like I like frosted
ups,
mini
Mini
wheats
Wheats.
or like
I love them mini wheats, man.
like Raisin Bran.
They're asking them
and
some
stuff like that.
DSP
I like
tier
a cereal that
questions
kind of like
tonight.
fills you up. Because if I eat like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Like, I'm hungry again within an hour.
Kind of the opposite. I take like one bite of something and I feel like I'm already full. Sometimes 2 bites is okay.
Oh, let me check. I don't see if you put.
I gotta wait like 10-minute stretches between bites before I can start eating again.
Aiden, I'm looking, buddy. I'm looking. I'm almost certain I did get it, but it's not. My thing doesn't want to pop up right now.
It's such a short course.
I would say ice cream is much worse
one
than
thing I
cereal.
had in
if you
the
want to go,
Netherlands
if
was
you want to
writing
go pound for
old
pound,
80s
I think
bikes
ice
across the
cream or
farm
like
line.
maple
Yeah, that sounds
syrup
pretty
would be
fun.
like the worst thing you can put in your body. That isn't like a
That's something
straight
I've always
poison,
wanted to
like
do.
cigarettes or
Just
something of that nature.
I don't know, ride a bike through the wilderness or a
I sent $1 'cause
countryside,
that's your worth wings.
a wide open
Well, at least
field.
you thought I was worth something. Thank you, Aiden. Yeah, like syrup. Like, I think syrup is I think it's either syrup or ranch dressing is like the most calorie dense item in like the world.
Why is it always a blue shell near the end? Honestly, you'd probably be better off betting on Boogie. Alright, what's the last part of the Christian doc?
Syrup is 52
Hey, the daily
calories
wrap! Yes!
per tablespoon.
Alright, great.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Tuesday, the 4th of April, 2023, a chill streaming day yet again. I'm liking how
Was
we're
it
alternating
not?
back and forth between more stressful days and more chill days, and today was definitely the chill days for
Not
sure.
really. I mean,
On the Level
Yakuza
1
is
podcast
chill.
today, we had
You
a
pair
major
Resi
segment
and Yakuza.
discussing the
Yakuza's
upcoming
chill.
birthday event this Friday.
Resi's
It's
the
a
only
birthday
one that's
marathon
not
celebrating
chill.
my
Like,
41st birthday.
3/4 of
We're
your
gonna do a good
schedule
variety of
is
stuff.
chill.
One of the major topics of discussion was Tier Maker and how we could actually make Tier Maker work for this event.
Oh, yeah,
And
his
after
pre-stream
discussing
was
this for a
trying to figure
while,
out how
I was
Tier
actually,
Maker
like,
works.
super pumped to do it. We came up with all these cool ideas of things that we could rank, and that would probably be really fun to discuss live and have people, you know, arguing about what tier does this go? Is this better than this? You know, and we were actually at first, I think some people weren't sold on the idea. They thought it might be boring. Within like 10 minutes of talking about it, we were all excited to do one. We were like, oh, let's do it right now. We're like, no. That's why I said, oh, we're gonna cancel all the streams today. We're just gonna do Tier Maker all day. People were like, yeah, let's do it. I was like, no. I'm kidding. We're gonna do this on Friday for the birthday event. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. So it was a
you
pretty
were
chill
thinking it.
podcast today.
You were thinking it.
And then the first stream today was Metroid Prime Remastered.
Oh, great.
Where what
Tell
we
us
did
all
is
about
we,
it.
Continued on and did some more unlockables. I think we actually got the final ones. I think today it was the final cannon with the plasma cannon.
We still need to
I
get
think
the
we also got
flamethrower.
a
I got the
couple other things. We got
flamethrower,
a
you
super
didn't.
missile or whatever that was optional.
I got 2
or whatever
artifacts
we needed,
ahead
but
of
it
you.
was,
I got 2 that you
know.
don't.
It was cool to get an extra unlock. And we basically, what we did is we spent the whole stream kind of backtracking and going through the Fendrana Drifts, which is the ice area, and getting all the optional things we needed there. There was a health upgrade, there was a bunch of missile upgrades, there was a super bomb upgrade, and there was 1 or 2 of the Chozo artifacts. These are the 12 items you need to actually finish the game. So we got everything there, then we went back to the mines, and we did the story in the mines, which included, again, you know, doing things with this new plasma gun that we had and fighting a big boss. I'll be honest, today was frustrating, and the reason that today was frustrating is because we're getting to the end of the game. It's some of the hardest platforming in the game, and this is where some of the control issues start to arise. For example, some delay in the button inputs.
I almost read that as
some
something else, Eddie. I'm not
physics
gonna
trying
lie.
to land on these big mushrooms that are in
I'm
the
like,
dark. by
damn,
the way,
Eddie,
so
you're
you
going
can't
kinda
really
hard
clearly
tonight.
see them, even with the visor on. It's hard to see. And then you have to use the grapple beam.
I like
to start
how he gets the
swinging,
X-ray
and the grapple
visor,
beam,
then
I
he
hate to say,
fights a
isn't like
boss
swinging
right
in any other
afterward,
game. You know, any other
and
game
doesn't
you're
think
swinging
to
on a
use
rope
the
or whatever,
X-ray visor
you gain
until
momentum when you swing back
someone
and
tells him
forth.
to.
You can aim and maneuver. In this game, you can't. It's like you hook on and you got to go for a swing. Yes, you can hang on, but you don't gain momentum. You just got to kind of go
There's
for
6
it.
control types. You
And
can always
a lot of the
switch to
times
another
you
one.
miss, you can't even jump to gain momentum during the swing.
He's stupid.
So it's very frustrating.
How about you switch
and
to
a lot of
Boshi
the times
controls,
I fell,
Phil?
I had to backtrack and keep going through the whole room again.
Backtracking.
Then on top of that, the end of the stream, they added new enemies, which are basically the toughest enemies in the game, the Metroids, that are the powered up ones, where you need to have each particular weapon type,
wasn't too
yellow,
bad.
red, or white, or purple to kill the Metroid. You have to shoot them with the special weapon, but sometimes you're fighting multiple colors at once, and it's like, oh my god, it's like the definition of tedium. You're like, dude, we're in the end game. I just kind of want to go through and make advancement. Like, no, you have to spend 15 minutes battling this annoying room that they created just to annoy you at the end of the game. It's like, it basically shows that the game is still good, but man, it definitely shows being dated as well. Being an over 20-year-old game at this point, it makes...
Yeah, aren't all Metroids still vulnerable to freeze? That's why there isn't a white Metroid. That's why there's a red Metroid for plasma, a yellow Metroid for power, and a purple one for the wave beam. You know why there isn't an ice Metroid, a white Metroid? Because they're all weak to ice no matter what.
Sense that it's going to have segments like this that are frustrating, and now we're hitting those segments at the end of the game. The good news is we got far enough. It looks like next time around we're beating it. I think we got 7 of the Chozo artifacts, 7 or 8. So
he's
we
got
only
to
have 4 or
backtrack
5
too
left
much.
to get. And there's no, like I said, there's really no other major upgrades. Maybe an optional health upgrade here or there, but we are pretty good to go. Next time around, I feel we're definitely beating the game. So great progress today.
Definitely? You're going to be disappointed.
Then on tonight's
he's going to get so mad.
It was Elder Scrolls
Next
4
time is
Oblivion,
going to be like an
and we had some
angry,
chill fun
probable
continuing out
conclusion, and he
many
doesn't beat it.
segments of the
He's got to
Mages
finish
Guild.
it on a night
Then it
stream.
kinda hit a
I'm going to
wall,
enjoy
so,
that.
okay, well, it'll continue later. I don't know what triggers it continuing later. But we got that far, then we started resuming the Fighters Guild, which I didn't even realize we had more left, but we did. So we went back to Anvil, did a quest there, then we went to Caden Hall, we're doing quests there. So it's good, we're making good progress now in the guilds that have kind of been ignored since the beginning. We're going back to them and doing them now, so...
I didn't
great
really
progress
even pay
there as
attention
well.
to Oblivion tonight,
The
I'm gonna
one
be
thing
real.
that happened that's kind of disturbing. You may have seen the video. I made a special video about it.
Oh my
between
god.
break. I got threatened by a detractor because this detractor's upset because someone is impersonating me and hitting them with false copyright strikes.
Yeah, that's
and
pretty
taking the
bad, I
videos off
agree.
their detractor channel. I have nothing to do with it. I didn't do the false strikes. I have no power whatsoever to withdraw the false strikes. I've tried contacting YouTube before about this, years before, and they don't do anything about it. Their opinion is, if you're not the person doing it and you don't have that claim tied to your channel, you have no involvement with it. It's to do with the person getting the claim. They have to counterclaim it. They have to
call
contact
him,
the lawyer or
go
whatever.
email,
They feel
go
that it's
do
abuse or whatever.
something.
That's what they have to do.
I hate this fucking
so I can't fix
episode.
it. But I got threatened.
This is
by
what
this
caused the
Snort Hogan
depression.
detractor person who I don't know who they are. I've never seen their content. I'm assuming they're just a detractor who makes fun of me constantly using my content. I don't know. I don't watch it.
I guess that's pretty fair.
But basically, this person is threatening me, saying, if you don't get these false strikes against me cleared up, I'm going to hit you with my own false strikes. And they even posted it up on Twitter. Like, they're literally showing publicly on Twitter, I'm intending to commit a crime against you. Genius, right? So I made a video about it, and the thing is there anything I can do? No, I'm not involved. I don't copyright strike my detractors. I don't do that shit. I don't care about it. I've openly told them, hey, use my content as a transformative work. You're protected under law. You can do it. Just leave me out of it and don't bother me. I'm doing my own positive thing, right? And that's kind of been the unwritten agreement, and the detractors know I'm not doing this
unwritten
thing.
agreement.
This has been happening over the years, over and over. They know I'm not involved. Why this one person thinks that they're going to get anything done by threatening me for things I can't fix
All right, that was
and
the
I'm not
first
involved
try.
with, and then they're actually threatening doing crimes against me. I don't get it.
I'll say what
There's
I think
no
after
logic
this.
to it. It sounds like an illogical idiot just spouting out nonsense because they're upset because someone's harassing them. Welcome to the fucking party, right? Like, this is what happens to me daily, and I just gotta put up with it. You gotta deal with it too.
That's
It's
a
shit.
nice
I agree.
segue. Pity
no one's channel
party.
should be in threat of being shut down for false
Oh
claim.
my God.
But I can't fix
Maybe
YouTube's broken system. I don't
maybe-
work for
I don't-
YouTube. I don't run it, and I have no control over
Do
their
I say
nonsense.
taste of your medicine,
You
or
know, you
maybe
gotta get
you're
a
the
lawyer,
one
or you
copyright
gotta reach
striking
out to
people,
YouTube
motherfucker?
yourself,
I don't know.
And you gotta try to get this stuff reversed. That's all I have to say.
Hey, you
I
like a
can't
taste
fix
of
it.
your own medicine,
If I
right?
could, I would. I've tried years ago. YouTube's attitude: if you didn't directly do it, you can't retract it. You have no involvement in it. So
I'm wasting
that's that.
away here.
Guys, if anything happens to this channel in the next few days, you know what's going on. Someone publicly admitted they're going to commit crimes against me.
Yeah,
and
but
they
that
have
doesn't mean
intention to
that,
do it.
that it's gonna be like.
means
It
that's
doesn't mean that they
intent,
did it
that's
when
proof
if
of a
something
crime.
happens.
If it happens, you can bet I'm going to be contacting YouTube and showing all the evidence and getting their shit erased from the internet. Because that's the legal right to do. If someone's committing a crime against you and
no.
they're violating YouTube's terms of service, you
You're
got to
using
defend
words
yourself,
and you don't know
right?
what those
so
words be.
We'll see what happens.
People
I'm
thought I
hoping
was
for the best,
capping
that
for you
nothing happens,
earlier.
This person isn't a complete idiot and that does
And
something
now you're
dumb,
saying this
but
shit.
nothing I can do to stop them from being stupid. You know what I mean? Like I can't.
Oh my God.
So let's hope for the
Shut
best.
up.
All right.
Tell us what you're doing tomorrow.
Now let's talk about tomorrow. All right, tomorrow is Resident Evil 4 Day. And what I mean by that is we're making a push to finish Resident Evil 4 tomorrow.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, we have
You mean you're not going to play it
essentially
tomorrow?
4 to 5
What could that
hours left in
possibly
the game.
mean?
All right, we just arrived at the island, and the island, I guess from what people are saying, is very different from the one in the original game. That there's a lot of challenge to it, but at the same time, they did redesign it, and it's different, and some people don't like how the island is. I don't know. I haven't done it yet. That's we just arrived there last stream. So first stream tomorrow, level 1 podcast, and then Resident Evil 4 remake.
Are you
I don't think
kidding
we're gonna
me?
beat it in that segment. So then what we'll do is a late night segment where again it'll be Resident Evil 4 remake, and we'll try to finish the game. If we do, that's great. So I'll play it all day long and try to complete the game. All right. If I happen to be lucky and beat the game on the first stream, then the late stream will be Like a Dragon Ishin. I don't think we're going to be beating Resident Evil 4 remake in 3 hours. We have 4 chapters left. I don't think we're beating 4 chapters in 3 hours. So more than likely it's going to be all day long. Then I'm off on Thursday. It's my actual birthday. I'll be spending time with my wife and doing things to prepare for my big marathon on Friday. Friday is the big birthday marathon all day long. All kinds of fun stuff going on. So I hope you'll join me for that. And then Saturday, DSP versus the Internet with Like a Dragon Ishin. And then Sunday, it looks like we'll finish Metroid Prime, dependent on the schedule stuff we're going to do, because we're going to look into the schedule during the marathon.
It would be nice
on
if we
Friday.
finished it Sunday.
We're going to figure out
so
what
I
are the new
could,
games I'm playing, then we can determine what are the next games I'm playing.
Well, I said I was going to speak
By
about
Saturday, we should have a whole newly established schedule of what you can expect for new games and content coming up on DSP Gaming in the next few weeks, but we have to get to that point this Friday, okay? Guys, thank you all. Great streaming day today. Have a good night.
Does he not know this Sunday is
way,
Easter? He didn't really say anything about it.
I did record my review of The Conjuring, The Devil Made Me Do It. I'll be releasing that tomorrow over
What?
on DSP Reacts. So the next review coming out soon.
Oh, isn't
Okay?
that
Thank you, everyone.
Exorcist or
Please
something?
have a good evening. See you in the AM for the conclusion of Resident Evil. Peace out. Later.
Alright, here's my take on the fucking shit. I know you had the Dio theory earlier, Anne, but I don't... At this stage, I don't think Phil is involved. And I know it is a Dio theory, but I just kind of want to put that out front. I think I'll put Jordy on. Okay. Yeah, some people were saying you're taking too long to watch the video, and you're stalling, and unpause the video over here. I was like, come on, he's gotta. You know when he like
Hey, baby.
YouTube and Twitch are like different. He's gotta perform. He's gotta put on the show. This is Ann Alex Ann Jones. It's not Ann the guy.
I'm gonna get off.
What do you mean? I
Thanks,
just put you
everybody,
back
for coming
on.
out. Thanks everybody who hit your boy up with the
What the
donations.
fuck?
Thank you.
I hate this doughboy.
I mean, like, I'll say this. Like, I don't know Keemstar that well, but, like, Keemstar's always made me money.
Hey, Bashe.
And, like, I'll say that. Like, out of all the people I know, Keemstar's probably made me the most money of anybody I've ever met on YouTube.
Wow.
Like, if you want to make money, Keemstar's the dude to be around. No, I'm not running away with the questions. I'm like, you guys are constantly asking questions, and, like, it is what it is. I'll see you guys later. Peace, people.
See you later, homie. Yeah, I don't think DSP is involved. It's obviously Super Mutt. And if DSP benefits from that, you know, he benefits from that. Why should he care? Which is why I'm all the more confused why he made this video today. It doesn't serve his, it doesn't serve him at all to put out this video that did not need to exist. All he needed to do was to refer to that tweet he made in 2020 or 2019 or wherever the fuck when he said he wasn't involved with any copyright strikes. And you know, that would actually, I don't know, I don't know. It would serve him better to reference that tweet because it's an older tweet. He'd be like, well, idiots has always been my kind of fucking position on this. I don't know what the response is going to be. Oh, it's fucking DSP. He's a liar. He's a scammer. He's an F-slur. I was like, well, I mean, yeah, but why even believe him on anything then? Which I guess is a valid position in and of itself. But yeah, I don't think he's responsible. Like, this dude can't even wake up on time or start a stream on time or eat dinner on time. I don't think he... Like, even the third-party theory, I don't think he's got the time coordinate that. I know you showed screenshots of stuff. That was the first time I had seen that stuff being real. I don't recall where or when that's from. $2017. Okay. It serves him because people won't listen to him in any other place. Yeah, fair. I guess it kind of says a lot. That video said a lot, as he revealed that he knows a lot of information that he LARPs like he doesn't know. Like just knowing about the existence of Snorthogen, and a couple of other stuff he said and alluded to. It's like, oh, just another instance of you pretending like you don't know stuff on the stream, and then something happens that affects your bottom line. So you got to fire up something and then reveal that you knew the whole time. We had a lot of instances of that during the interview. Just like with Street Fighter Duel, where you pretended to not know what that was, and then the other day you pretended not to know the name of the game. Yet you're having active conversations about it on Restream now, because you feel okay to talk about it, because now it's public knowledge that you played the game. Even though before the interview it wasn't, and if someone asked you about it before the interview, you played like you didn't know what it was, and you like vaguely heard about it, but you don't play it, and and then the interview happens, and then we find out you spent $15 on the game. $15 on the game, on the interview that was 3 weeks ago. Now it's 3 weeks later, and people reference the game to him. And he pretends not to know the name, but that's neither here nor there. He talks about how much he spent on the game. 3 weeks later, 3 weeks after the interview, he's like, yeah, I've spent about 15 bucks on it. So you're telling me, between the interview and the now, today, you've still only spent $15 on the game. You've not spent any additional money since the interview, because that was the number you referenced. And then $15 was still the number that came up today. And he talks about daily packs and dollar packs and rolling M Bison and all that. But we haven't spent $1 since the interview. Because that would be the implication, right? Unless he's just using 15 as a ballpark estimate number. Like maybe he has spent since then, but he doesn't know how much he spent since then, and it sounds nice to say 15 now that we cemented 15. So we're going to keep saying 15 even though that's not the actual number. It could be that. But I mean, if I spent a certain amount of $1 packs, but I did not know the exact number, but I knew it was a couple. If that were me in that situation, I would say 20 or 25. Like I would raise up the number if I was gonna bring it up again. But 0.16% to roll M Bison is fucking ridiculous. The waifus on Fire Emblem, the waifus, the girls, they're 3% at least. That's like a Sweaty Man JPEG, Sweaty Man Dictators, 0.16%. You're out your fucking mind. It's literally his legacy. He's compared it to having a child who's spreading his knowledge and life with it. How can he spend 15 bucks when the meme is 16.51? Now wait a minute. You have a minor point. But come on, we're not gonna toss fucking tax into it. Yeah, he's always gonna say he spends a little on mobile games now. It's always gonna be a little, and we're never gonna get specifics. And if we do get specifics, it's gonna be 15 bucks. You ask him a couple of years from now how much he spends in Street Fighter Duel. It might be 15 still, but maybe by then we'll get to bump it up to like 25. Oh yeah, the total I probably spent like 25 bucks on Street Fighter Duel, you guys. I don't know. Today has been quite the doozy. Between that and the Metroid stream, the Metroid whining, the Nintendo segment on the pre-stream, the Tier Maker segment on the pre-stream, the copyright rerun. I'm like, how many times is Pasta Dairy gonna buckle me up? I want off this fucking ride. Not sure I can harp on him spending on gacha. Considering I have 2 I spend money on, one of which I'm sure I can be called a whale of. And there's nothing wrong with that. Obviously, the difference is, are you a streamer? And are you in need of monies to save your house and to pay the bills? And do you use that money you beg from others to pay for gacha waifus, JPEGs? Now see, if the answer is no, then that's why it's not as bad as the guy. It's called moderation, man. That's why Ann can have like his ship game on while restreaming DSP, and why no one has a problem with it. And they shouldn't. I'm just using it as an example. Fuck, if I had BlueStacks, I'd stream my dailies. No, my games are boring. Yeah, Aldernop's got it. Not owning up to it, plus the hypocrisy of lying about it while playing poor. No, playing WoW, crying poor. It is ironic, Eisen, because he always tells us he doesn't play any games off stream at all whatsoever. But like, gachas are games. Oh wait, they're not games because they play themselves. No, I don't actually play Street Fighter Duel because the game, if you think about it, actually pays itself. So I'm not like culpable. The game plays itself, you guys. That's some fucking logic. Alright, hopefully, I was gonna say Eddie. Hopefully Carl is still here. But if he's not, that's okay. Just tell him to rewatch this segment. We are going to... Oh, we're on part 11? Wow! Hopefully the N-word does not exist in this part. Never say never. When we last left off, the guy was exposed by Blue Spike or something. Oh, what the hell? Can I not have anything go right today? Alright, we're gonna do this the nice guy way. Let's see, we'll do this, do that, this and that.
You're now open for business and need to move fast. Choose from thousands of Canva templates to design your business cards, flyers, banners.
No, thank you. Hey, it's the guy.
What made him this way? The story.
Alright, part 11. Hey, look
March
at that.
16th, 2009
I finished
was
Mirror
scheduled to
Cup.
be Christian and Emily's first date, but he left the meeting place before she arrived. He subsequently made a video apologizing for his conduct.
I apologize deeply for missing our meeting earlier today, but my mom was in disbelief.
I
But,
was in
also
disbelief,
my father
man.
was in full belief, and still conflicting, all the conflicting opinions
Thanks for
and
Lurks
whatnot. It just
Rumbles.
made me feel unsure. But I promise, Emily, I promise, I will. And that chance, that's opportunity, we could reschedule a meeting, I will definitely make it.
Doubtful.
I did drop by the mall, in front of the Chick-fil-A there. I called out for you, but no response. So I just didn't know what to make of that at that point as well. Anyway, call me back and
And
hopefully we will
200cc
get a
does
chance
not
to
play
meet
around.
in person on the next chance we get, and I just won't inform my mother about it.
They planned to meet again on the 19th. Right after, he filmed another video in which he apologizes for his behavior at the game place, which resulted in his ban from the establishment 9 months prior.
I wish to apologize to Michael Snyder for that mistake I made over 9 months ago that got me kicked out of the game place. I miss my Friday nights over there. And I wish to come back, and also in addition to that, y'all are the only place in town that has iJudgment cards. So call me and let me know if I can come back, and also resume my responsibilities of the Pokemon League. Definitely, that's a big input there. It's a big one. All right, take care.
It was around this time that Ivy, who had been up to now
Chris.
only watching Christian's videos, decided to surprise her friend Rachel by convincing Chris to give her a shout-out in one of his videos. At a later date, Ivy recounted that when she first called the Chandler residence, Bob picked up the phone, but then swiftly relinquished the receiver to Barbara because she is in charge of messages for Chris. What followed was an intensive 30-minute-long question-and-answer session, which Chris's mother used to confirm the genuineness of Ivy's identity. Satisfied with her answers, Barb handed the phone over to Chris. Ivy eventually convinced him to grant her the shout-out, which was featured in a video released on the 18th that mostly focused on Chris's plans to participate in an upcoming Eye of Judgment card game tournament.
Warming up for the iJudgment tournament, which hopefully I'll be in the top 100, where if I am, I'll be one of the 100 winners to get 3 promo cards, including the more lovely version of Eden the Persecuted.
Now, what is Eye of Judgment? Is that another game, or is it like a season of Yu-Gi-Oh or something?
And also, I would like to give a shout out to Ivy and her friend Rachel, across the hall from each other at a college here in the United States of America.
As he mispronounced Ivy's name, she called him again and asked him to refilm the shoutout. After profusely apologizing for it, Christian agreed to do another take, and admitted that if things didn't work out with Emily, he would consider Ivy as his sweetheart. On March 19th, Emily prepared to go on a date with Chris in Charlottesville Fashion Square. She was accompanied by 3 other trolls, one of whom, who will be referred to herein as the Pickle Man, was the one who accompanied Robert Simmons V on his recent church visit. Emily's friend, referred to as Cam Girl, was in charge of covertly capturing
Why are you laughing at the
of the event, and Frosty supervised
Look, it's late. Leave me alone.
aspects of the operation. The
The Fire Emblem DLC came out. I could have been playing that.
Emily's person.
It came out early.
Yeah. It's tight. That thing pops out while you're walking over. You're like, it's my vibrant.
I fucked that up. No.
Okay, if he gets like way too close to me, I'm just gonna be like, skip my chair for
Oh, you're wrong. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Carl!
Oh my god.
The hell are you doing?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Big ups, Carl. The gifted tier 1. It's Carl's second ever gifted sub. He's trying to raise my spirits. Carl, I'm not actually upset. It's just like a bit. I'm more tired than anything. Thank you. Carl spreading the love. He's the top gifter of the stream, everybody. Yes. And this lasts for the entire month.
I used to live here.
Big ups, Hate Army. Is he even here?
Yeah, I thought
Whatever.
you might like
Ping him in the server and say big ups, so he can come and say big ups.
Sure. I'm doing journalism. Journalism? Yeah. Yeah. I took a lot of...
You know, I got my Propel like an hour ago and I've barely taken a sip of it.
Does he love it?
That's how you know it's a dingus style night.
Yeah.
Bob continues to discuss his work history with
And I
Emily.
must have had that copy 12 hours ago. Son of a bitch. Come on. To get my drift game in action. I think the course I hate playing on 200cc the most is probably Ribbon Road. Carl.
You've been through a lot.
Is it the Pickle Man episode? I think. They said Pickle Man earlier. I don't know if we need to wait 30 more minutes before they cover him in part 11 or part 12. It is? Ah, yes! See, Carl, waiting pays off.
We did a lot of things.
I'm proud of him anyway for his accomplishment. His son.
Oh, okay.
I have a daughter which is half. She's working for the federal government somewhere. She's got a PhD and all this math research.
Not very good at math.
I'm good at math. He's not good at math when it comes to managing money. You're looking at has your plastic lid on it. We've been working with him now for 27 years. It was a job. Most of that time I've been retired so I could do it. I enjoyed my life. I had opportunities that most people don't get.
That's good. I hope that, I can travel around the world and, do some journalism, overseas.
I've been to Australia, and I've been to Korea, and I've been here. It was interesting. I wish I could find out what this one really good. Oh, you're really good at drawing.
Yeah.
And writing. Yeah, you should know. You should know. You've seen a bunch of my artwork.
Yeah, it's really good. A lot of my friends like it as well.
He's creative.
Bob elaborates on his interests in gardening and music, and Christian reveals that his favorite artist is Britney Spears. In fact, Bob leads the conversation for the entirety of their encounter, with Chris interjecting infrequently and briefly until he and Emily are left alone when Bob goes to order spaghetti.
Yeah,
Spaghetti!
I must say you look good.
Oh, thank you.
And you are the first female scientific fans that have actually come a long distance to see me. I mean, at least all the way from West Virginia. I mean, that's part of the BCU.
Yeah. We might take a road trip down here.
Take a road trip. It's a road trip.
Oh, is that the one that scared that child? At Wendy's. I don't know how that's scary.
Not really scary. You see, he was tired.
Oh, okay. So
He was tired, you guys. I didn't actually scare him.
If I have my hand on your shoulder.
Not for too long. Okay, not for too long.
Okay. This is wow, I finally get this beautiful girl in front of me.
Oh, thank you.
And she actually got to know me.
Yeah.
It's
See how fake the laugh is?
So
His or
what's the
hers?
reason you need your glasses for? I'm nearsighted myself.
Yeah, I'm nearsighted as well. I don't have very good eyes.
It's we're close to we don't need glasses to see each other.
Yeah. No, it's still blurry.
Yeah. How you look without that hat? I mean, I like to see the.
I wonder if she regrets doing
My hair
this.
doesn't look good today.
Probably not.
Yeah, I'm sure.
How's my hair look?
It looks good.
That's why I had sleeping against.
Oh, hers? Oh, you mean the... Yeah. Yeah, I know some. I know some ladies like that.
Do you like that smell?
Oh, which one is it?
I believe it's called proximity.
Oh, I really like the new chocolate one.
Oh, the Dark Temptation.
Yeah.
I was writing low in that can anyway.
Oh, okay.
It's like if it was
Gotta phrase everything like a question while they're laughing. Yes.
Oh, thank you.
As the three are having lunch, they talk mostly about Chris's significant life events intermingled with those of Bob. After they finish eating, they take a stroll through the mall.
We've been to a lot of parties. I keep telling him now that he's young and I'm old and crafty. Why don't you take me to the party?
Oh.
He won't do it. Listen to him.
Yeah.
27 years of my life to you. I just 27 years of your life for me. Because that big people won't live that long, I know. I spend time with you, Brad. Like I spend time with you now, like you. Before, when you leave us alone and let us do our talking. Well, I'll see you later. You have a good day.
All right. Okay, you can show me around the mall.
Okay. Wow.
What?
I think Bob felt good after leaving him there alone.
I'm just kind of fascinated,
Oh, Chris is gonna make it.
Character
He finally won.
Somebody else that came all the way from Japan just left out. Television.
No, I'm definitely all American.
Okay, so it's just the eyes are deceptive. Hope you don't mind me sticking around your left side.
Oh, that's okay. That's fine.
I mean, I guess I should keep my hands to myself and behave, right?
Yeah, you should probably do that.
I mean, I'm just trying to be friendly.
Yeah, you should probably not fucking touch me.
Well, I gotta get going soon. It's gonna be a long drive.
Ow.
Yeah.
Do I like Christian now? Is it coming off like that?
Yeah.
You know, I'll walk you to your car if you want.
No, I'll probably have to go to the bathroom first. It's that time of month.
Yeah, no, they're on your...
Yeah.
Out from a nearby store, the Pickle Man, donning a pickle costume, intrudes on them.
Movie.
Any particular reason why you dressed up like that? Come on, Emily.
What?
Oh, hey, maybe you want to go with me. No, you wanna go see lots of,
Wait, what's wrong?
Man in the pickle suit. Apparently this guy's amongst the trolls.
He is amongst the trolls.
What are you? You're a pickle. I love pickles.
Yeah, pickle is pretty cool.
And who are you advertising? You're just dressed up as a pickle? Yeah?
Dude, I'm so totally into that.
I don't even know you.
You're just bored.
Yep. You don't even know me. Are you sure? Have you have internet access?
You have internet access, man? Oh, no. No, it's all coincidence, Chris.
Encyclopedia Dramatica. No, I do not. You get your lesson? No. She's heading over to. She's heading back to her hometown.
She is spoken for, idiot.
That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
Well, let's go see it.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Yeah?
You've probably seen Watchmen, haven't you? I've heard of Watchmen.
What's wrong with him?
Something. You like pickles? Yeah, I do not like pickles. And also, particularly a guy that pickles who tricked me on the internet, pretending he was Blanca.
There's nothing wrong with him.
Who's Blanca?
They don't have the context for who Blanca is. Well, I mean, they do, but not in the moment, in the LARP.
It's okay. I think I have to go to the bathroom now. Yeah, go change my tampon.
We're gonna go now.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to the bathroom.
You're not going where she's going. We're leaving together. Are you with her? Now we are. We're gonna go. No, she's going back. No, you gotta go back to West Virginia, don't you? We're gonna see Watchmen.
Watchmen's not that long of a movie.
Yeah, 5 hours drive.
It'll be okay. I gotta go to the bathroom. Tampon time. Yeah.
Emily spends 4 minutes in the bathroom while the Pickle Man and Chris have a conversation outside.
Yeah. My car's that way.
Okay.
If you don't need to walk me to my car. All right.
So you have yourself a safe trip back to West Virginia.
Okay, I might call you on Skype later.
Okay. Just take care.
You too.
Hey.
No. No, thank you. No, thank you.
Okay.
All right, see ya.
No kiss. Aw.
All right, you too.
That's okay. He didn't deserve it.
Mission accomplished. Wait, there's Frosty. Hopefully he's going now. I'm gonna go tell him what happened. Yes, still recording.
After Emily left him for the man in the pickle suit, Christian made his way back home alone. As he was about to find out, a troll who went by the pseudonym Brian Bash had sent a small group of prostitutes
Emily
to
wore a
Chris's
wig and a
house.
bucket hat?
Bob handled the matter by calling the authorities to have them removed from their property. Later on, he took down the original video in which he said Ivy's name incorrectly and re-uploaded it with a second take of the shoutout spliced in, replacing the original section.
Hardcore Christorian for
Because of
law
the
school.
trolls. And also, I would
Congratulations
like to give a
on law
shout out
school,
to
I guess.
Ivy, sweet gal pal of mine,
Oh shit.
and her friend Rachel across the hall from her in a college within these United States. So if my tournament's in, I just...
Furthermore, he inserted a special message concerning the man in the pickle suit.
And also, note from the captain's log on start date March 19th, 2009.
Do you ever commit this much effort to troll
make it
Dinger?
obvious that due to a recent...
What would I do in that situation? I don't know. Would I be a Debbie Downer and kind of ruin the LARP? I almost think it would be better... Wouldn't it be better to play along and act like you're falling for it? But then you maybe take it too far? Like, I feel like I would rather play along with it, but I would make it so ridiculous to the point that I control the script. Like, it turns into me controlling the narrative. Like, maybe I take him to the dumpster and I tell, you guys want to go see where I killed this fucking whore? You can talk about it on the Encyclopedia Dramatica page. Hey, let's go to the dumpster. Let's go see the whore I killed. Is that weird?
That has gone awry by an individual.
Hey, Carl. You want to go see where I buried Fred? He's over here. He's over here in the Arby's. Let's wait until night and let's go check up on him.
The owner of the store that which he has emerged from. And so, you will be picked up by the police if you try to do anything else that's funny. So, watch your back.
I've got quite the imagination.
Peace.
Do 2 W2s make a W4?
Are you kidding?
What the hell is this? Commercial?
Hi, I'm April.
No!
That afternoon, Emily called Chris, expressing her feelings about their date.
I think we need to talk. It's not me, Chris, it's you. And, you know, I was just thinking about yesterday. You know, I really didn't appreciate you, like, constantly touching me, okay? You'd, like, just met me, and you were touching me constantly.
Oh.
I mean,
sorry.
you try to kiss me, okay? That's not right at all.
Oh, calm down, bitch. It ain't that bad.
Sorry,
Now, raping your mom, that's bad.
Why would you try to kiss somebody if you're nervous? I mean, I thought, like, people would get nervous and not try and kiss somebody. You probably never
just want to
hear from me
smooch,
again,
lady.
Chris, because the Pickle Man was just, he was a perfect gentleman, okay? He, like, took me out on
Not
a date
really.
for my
He wanted to
movie,
go see
and,
Watchmen. That
like,
movie
since
fucking
he kept his
sucks.
hands off of me, he got, like, a little extra
Wasn't this
from me,
2009?
And that could have been you, Chris.
There were some better movies
okay,
that
so,
year.
and then he took me to meet Clyde. And Clyde's, like, a perfect
Let's go see
gentleman
Marley
as well, so
and
I'm gonna
Me.
be living in this mansion from now on.
No!
Anyways, did you get back to West Virginia okay?
West Virginia.
Yeah. Well, I didn't exactly go
West
back to West
Virginia.
Virginia. I'm going to be living with Clyde now with Julie and Blanca and Sarah and everyone else, Chris. You don't understand, like, all the women that you've mistreated in the past, they're living with Clyde because he is rehabilitating them.
Well, all I can say is, I'm sorry if I mistreated you.
I don't think he gets it.
Felt like I did wrong.
Because I don't know what you have, like,
It's kind of lame
against,
when they do their
like,
reveals
these
like
men
this,
in the
and it's
pickle
almost like he
suits
doesn't
or
even
whatever,
understand
because He
it.
was just a guy in a pickle suit. I don't understand, like, what was so...
We heard this, was it yesterday? Was it yesterday or Sunday? We heard this with Blue Spike. Blue Spike was doing the big grand reveal, and they expected him to cry or be shocked or sad, and he didn't even really... He didn't process it. We get this again. Emily is not getting the reaction she's anticipating. Like, he legit does not understand. She brought up past trolls, and he just kind of ignored it. He's literally too dented.
Like, threatening about him. You, like, didn't know this guy, and you're already passing judgment on him, and you're already, like, you passed judgment on Clyde, okay? Clyde's, like, the nicest guy ever, okay? Like, he is gonna be, like, taking care of me for the rest of my life.
You gotta give
because he
Chris,
is
like, a
loaded with
day, and then
cash.
he'll do a video about it.
That's why his last name is Cash.
I see. Alright, well,
Yeah, he is not
that's
processing
what you
this.
want. I can't force you
Notice how he doesn't say
else,
anything
so,
But
contextual,
you should
like
be careful,
actually
Chris,
related
on,
to
like,
the information he's
all
being
the women
told.
that you encounter, you better make
He's
sure
just kinda
that
saying,
you
like, oh,
treat
I
them
see.
properly.
Oh,
Do
okay.
not touch them on the
I
first
see.
date. Don't try to fucking kiss them, and you know you'll have no problems. But if you do, you know the Pickleman will come and take them away and take them to Clyde, and he's going to take care of them for the rest of their lives as well.
I see. Alright. Okay. Alright, well, you take care of yourself.
Hey, why don't you take care of yourself too, Chris, okay?
Yeah. Okay, bye-bye.
Yeah,
Soon
that
after,
was like
Clyde
in
Cash
one ear and
called
out the
Chris,
other.
taking the blame for the misadventure concerning the prostitutes.
Hello?
Hey, Chris, me. It's Clyde. Anyway, I'm just wondering, like, I was trying to help you with your aversion problem, and I sent over some fine ladies over to your house. How did that work out for you?
So you were the one that sent them over, huh? Well, for your information, my family was very uncomfortable with...
I think the Chris trolls, I may be incorrect, the Chris trolls tended to skew younger compared to someone like DSP or Wings, where I feel like his trolls tend to skew older.
With them being sent
might be wrong.
over, and they reported them to the police, and they got turned in, and yeah, we did not appreciate that.
Chris, you claim to be a virgin with rage all the time. I'm trying to help you, man.
Yeah, well, sending over prostitutes is not exactly a way of helping somebody find true love.
Sex is not true love, Chris.
I guess that's true.
Yeah, are you still there, Clyde?
Yeah.
Didn't he eventually lose his virginity to a hooker?
Keep your nose out of our business, Clyde.
Is that a meme?
Look, I worry for your family and everybody, okay? I'm trying to look out for the best of you, Chris. There are much more evil men in this world.
I don't know who you think you are.
Chris, your voice
But I'm
changed.
telling you to cease bothering us, okay?
Chris, your voice
Otherwise,
changed.
you're about to be in trouble.
Yeah, 'cause
You're
it's
about
Barbara.
to be in trouble.
Is your
So just
refrigerator running?
Back off. Don't call us anymore. Goodbye.
Use the Poke Flute, quick!
Okay.
Due to Emily's departure from his life, Christian felt it appropriate to pursue a relationship with Ivy, which, from what is known, mostly developed through conversations over the phone. She also shared with him drawings of the Sonichu protagonists and her Sonichu characters, but Chris could never bring himself to compliment her and always criticized her technique. She rapidly progressed the relationship by saying that only after a couple of days she could already feel a strong connection between them. On March 20th, Christian recorded a video professing his love for her.
Hi, Ivy. I love you. I can't stop thinking about you.
Creepy.
For qualifications, I could say, good morning. Wish you a happy day. Or I should go off to sleep, I could say, good night. I'll be in your dreams. I love you.
Is this Chris or the Bajork Stalker?
Ivy. Love you, Ivy. Ivy, Ivy. At least you're not the poisonous kind.
You think AI will make Christian Sonichu a reality?
Seriously,
You
no,
mean
I
like the
love you,
comic?
Ivy.
Like, do you think we can use
I
AI
believe
to make
you
more
all around.
issues? Probably.
Keep a happy thought.
Now that video even looks like the same environment as the Bajork Stalker's final video. Like that, like, you know, his apartment.
Keep a happy thought.
Let's keep a happy thought meme. Oh, content ID, content ID, content ID, content ID. Ah! I'm not editing this fucking 11-hour VOD. Right into an ad.
Copy of the Shrek 2 soundtrack. Ivy insisted that he use the original, which was available on YouTube, because it reminded her of her father. Upon listening to it, Christian had trouble determining Bonnie Tyler's gender, but nevertheless begrudgingly agreed to use her version. 6 days later, he finally uploaded his own cover of the song. The music video
Wouldn't it
was
be
entirely
amazing if
recorded
this got
using his
fucking,
PSI and features an uncharacteristically high amount of film editing.
I need a hero.
Claimed.
I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the night.
Chris mimes playing a guitar line with his Guitar Hero controller. The video also features shots of a short comic which came to be known as Sonichu Special 1. The story concerns a bald villain known as Cly who kidnaps Ivy.
So after midnight in my wildest fantasy, shit, somewhere just beyond my reach, there's someone reaching back for me.
Wait, Shrek doesn't just
Chris
use the
transforms
song
into
itself,
Chris
it does like a
Chan
cover?
and eventually rescues her, finishing on a scene
been
in
a while
which he
since I've seen
heroically
Shrek
poses, waving his shirt like a flag, with Ivy holding on to his shirtless body.
Morning light. She's gotta be true, she's gotta be pretty, and she's got to be the sweetest thing in life. And her name be Ivy. Dedicated to her. I love you, Ivy.
Later that day, Christian made a video issuing an important announcement concerning Megan Schroeder.
I have recently received
This
a
bitch still
request
exists?
from my old gal pal, Megan. Some of you probably know her from the ED page. So many mistakes were made in the past.
Alright, tell us what's going on though.
The first of my gal pals to be
No, no stories. No grandpa. Old Chris yells at clown stories.
I ask
What's the
now
business?
that everybody who sees her in person and recognize her, please leave her alone and keep your opinions to yourselves. If you can't say something nice, say nothing. Plus also, think about this.
No.
You guys stay on my good side if you want me to continue making the comic pages and getting the Sanchi site back up.
Nice blackmail.
Which is why I made it a major priority.
I mean, it's a nice attempt, but I don't. That's not how things work.
Videos I uploaded onto
I'm afraid
YouTube.
you don't have power here,
Leave
sir.
me and my new girlfriend Ivy. Leave us alone.
Imagine if DSP did
Back
that.
off.
You detractors better be nice to me, or I'm not gonna make any more streams.
You get me on my worst
Oh,
side.
that's actually not how it works. I'm afraid you're incorrect, sir.
I will.
It's not we don't negotiate with terrorists.
So, just back off.
Or be deleted.
Back off.
Stay back.
The following
Stay
day,
back.
as per Ivy's request, Christian uploaded a video tour of his house,
You guys
revealing
want
the
more
extent of the
Sonichu,
hoarding
right?
at that time.
Here's a bathroom.
Oh, I actually want
I
less.
take my shower here often.
I remember this video.
I have some head and shoulders. Got some sink and commode. The kitchen. Well, I just decided to leave the tree up without the star on top. Yeah, it's a bit of a mess. At least I got enough room to warm up a pizza, wash dishes, all that good stuff. Bare essentials. And
Damn, look at that fucking hoarder house.
Room again before we cleared it up with so much.
Weren't there attempts to get them on hoarders, but it didn't work out?
Downstairs further. This would be the music room again before it got cluttered, but now my mom sleeps in here often.
We're not getting it. Chill. I'm afraid I pieced her off a couple nights ago.
Oh, that's not too difficult to do. She doesn't.
My family is a bunch of pack rats. Downstairs
And you
bathroom.
aren't? Have you looked at your room, sir?
Not much going on in here. Hi, Pop. What you up to?
Going to the city.
Okay.
Hello, my son. Is that how DSP reached Jasper?
Nowadays, the family room is basically used for my dad viewing television, a little bit of comfort, and sleeps alone in that bed over there. Yep. Some of the front yard.
Wait, what? Did I not drive into an item box?
This is the front of the house. This would be some of my father's daylily garden. More beautiful during the summertime, but the flowers have not yet bloomed. My father's garden shed. I was out here listening to music on warm days. All that good stuff in there. swing in there. Swing. A side of the house. Got bats in our belfry.
Yeah, that's how you know it's late.
When you draw on a whiteboard,
Don't worry, we got one more track. One more track. One more
in
track.
real time from literally everywhere. It's not.
That would be the workshop. Again, or at least used to be a workshop before the inside
Get ad
got
block?
cluttered with
I do have ad block.
more junk.
But I'm not doing this through a Google Chrome
Type
capture.
10.
It's through a browser source
dog?
capture.
Yeah, God rest her soul. God bless her soul. Yeah. We buried her right there next to the gazebo. There's her doghouse. That'll be the back door, but that door is cluttered with stuff, so we can't go in that way. There's the arch where I sat down and did that fun little picture of me and Patty singing together. Hi, Lucy. Lucy. Hey, baby. Hi, buddy. Just wondering about, aren't you? Yeah. That's our house. Hope you enjoyed the little bit of a tour. Have a good day.
You do one every year like Phil used to.
Unless you're invited, no trespassing. Again, that's our house.
On the day that he posted his house tour on YouTube, he uploaded another video in which he expressed his anger at recent leaks concerning the private goings-on of his relationship with Ivy.
Major update. I am seriously ticked off right now because information about my girlfriend, even though it was accidentally leaked to a trusted individual, it turns out that that individual posed as
It's
one
the
of my
final boss
gal
of Metroid
pals from
Prime.
high
Big
school.
ups. Show him what's more.
I swear to God, anything to intrude in my life to make me feel, in my life.
Wait, is
and
this the
within my
video?
family,
Is this the legendary video? Or am I mistaking it?
I swear to God.
Carl, is this the video?
But also, I swear to God that I will go to police with every handwritten document that was sent to my family. And we have handwriting from Clyde Cash. And a typed letter within
It's
that
the
envelope
video?
that has
Oh,
his
thank you.
handwriting on that envelope. I will go to the police. I swear to God.
Yes,
My
I
family
will
and
go to the police, sir.
with all this information. So,
How did I
in
win
my
that? I don't
romantic
know.
life, and amongst my
Thought I was gonna
true
throw that shit
gal
out
pals
myself and then
in my lifetime,
I would have lost.
and especially my girlfriend, back the fuck
Hey, Aqua Saber.
off! You back the fuck off. You do
Stay back.
not want to get on my bad side again! Or even worse, string all that Clyde Cash, I will put his lights out! If I ever meet that bastard in person. But anyway, I'll say it again. Leave me and my friends alone!
On March 28th, Christian released another video in which he professes his love for Ivy. Throughout the video, he is heard singing Loving You by Minnie Riperton a cappella, which often overlaps with his dialogue of desire.
Loving you is easy, 'cause you're beautiful. Even though you're not here right now.
I didn't ask for this shit in my ear, man.
You've ignited love in you. Any woman has ever made me feel before. Come true.
Dude, I'm getting goosebumps. My skin is tickling.
Like no one has been able to inspire me before. No one else
Among Us?
can make me feel
it's
the colors that
some other
you
stupid
bring.
drawing you did.
Stay with me while
Doesn't it look like Among Us if you look from far away?
And we will live each day in the springtime. 'Cause loving you has made my life so beautiful. Every time that I'm more in love with you.
I will bake for you. Going to eat this. I'm going to enjoy this. Oh shit.
The next day, Christian uploaded a video addressed to Ivy's alleged cousin, Flora, and her supposed concerns about flatulence.
There are dangers about holding in farts, but it's better to let farts out, and it's not dangerous at all to let farts out. If anything, holding farts in, there's a chance of getting hemorrhoids or or possibly doubles the risk of colon cancer. But anyway, but yeah.
Christian reads out some facts about human flatulence functions.
Yeah, besides which, farting is a sign that you are alive. I mean, second most important sign, let you know, not to remind you that you're alive, aside from breathing. You breathe, you're alive. You fart, you're alive. All animals fart. So, but anyway, Flora, it's okay to fart once in a while.
Fart, eat hot chip, and charge phone.
If you prefer to keep it private, that's fine. You take it to the bathroom. And if people remember, there was a song written about the joys of farting. Oh, I'm so funny. I like fancy learning books. I like apple tarts. I like
I know this song.
Breakfast nooks. I like
that was a classic episode.
And I like farts. Yes, I like farts. I like farts.
I don't like this cover though.
If you got heart, oh, I've got heart. Oh, this will start. That's where I start. Well, Flora, I will help you get your Flora and started.
Content ID, content ID, content ID.
Sometime in the last days of March, a troll who posed as Clyde left Chris a violent voicemail in which he threatened to kill him. During the night that followed, Christian woke up to discover that he had evacuated in his sleep. Still fearing that Clyde Cash may break into his room and kill him, Chris schemed to fool Clyde by putting a large stuffed animal under the sheets of his bed and placed a pair of sunglasses on its face. Chris himself hid under a pile of stuffed toys on his couch until morning. It was also around this time that Lord Silly Nipples contacted Chris in order to leak to him this photo of Clyde Cash. The person in question was in fact a man thought to be Lee Hottie, whose unusual appearance had caused him to become an object of ridicule on the internet over the past few years. Nevertheless, Chris believed this to be the real Clyde Cash. On March 30th, Christian uploaded 3 videos to his YouTube channel. In the first of which, encouraged by Ivy, he expresses the hatred he has for his Encyclopedia Dramatica.
Yeah, because I looked at how much time was left in the video, Eddie.
You know what would really inspire me
I didn't want to
to
stay in
continue
silence
doing
for
the
another 12
comics?
minutes.
I tell you what, you take down that ED page forever. You take it down, delete it.
How big was the ED page
Because
at this point?
You don't, because that thing has.
When
been
does it turn
bothering me
into
for
the
so
whole
much for that long time.
encyclopedia? When does it turn into the
And
quickie?
you know how the expression "too many cooks spoil the broth"? Well, called this was too many.
Lord
crooks.
Silly Nipples sounds like a name you'd use on Toontown.
Too
Like one of
many
those default
crooks.
names before your real name got approved.
Too many crooks. And that ED page is one of those crooks. This makes me really angry. You know how it makes me angry?
You know what I mean.
This is
I didn't
Clyde.
mean to say... I wasn't saying
And this
encyclopedia
is
like
how
in
angry
reference
I
to
am
Encyclopedia
for every
Dramatica.
waking moment of
I'm
that
basically
ED
saying,
page is
when
up.
does the one page evolve into the quickie? Because obviously the whole site making fun of them doesn't exist yet. But yes, Eddie,
You
it
want
is
me to
1 in the
calm
morning.
down? You want me to calm down?
I have been
You
live
want
for
me to draw
almost
the comics? Take down that
11
ED
hours.
page.
He later took the video down so he could re-upload it with an additional scene
I
in which
basically
he
got nothing
demonstrates
out of
even
it.
further his detestation for Clyde.
You speak English, Chris.
Oh, you hear me?
100% scans achieved. Hey, big ups.
You are
Congratulations.
I am going to drag you right in front of everyone if we ever meet in public. I am going to shove your ass down your throat and make you eat your underwear!
You steal that from Duke
my doctor
Nukem?
about Rebelsis.
Ask your healthcare provider about Rebelsis today.
No.
I need the greatest basketball shoe that's ever been made.
Who's the player?
Michael Jordan.
In the next video, Chris attempts to threaten Clyde by revealing what he thought was his true likeness.
Laugh now, as much as you want, Mr. Cindenaro.
Ah, shit. I lost.
Because you have no money.
Second place.
I have your mugshot.
Where's my okay, I gotta preface this again. I'm not capturing this on a browser. It's a browser source that I entered the URL in. So my plugins like fucking uBlock don't work. This is a browser source. Normally, that's not a problem because I do the autoplay embed. It does not work for this particular video.
I can't even stand to look at it. All those damn freckles. You're a freak. I scoff at you, you ugly freak.
In the
I don't
final
think you can
video,
say that in the
Chris
now,
once
Chris.
again threatens Clyde and reveals that he would no longer make videos for YouTube at the request of his pastoral counselor, Rocky Shoemaker.
Clyde, you are a liar and a vicious son of a female dog. This will be the last video I upload to YouTube, but my inspiration shall continue. To my loyal fans, thank you for your patience.
Wait,
They
I
will
got second
continue
place
to
in
be
the last
rewarded.
race. What am I doing?
As for those who despise me,
oh well.
Justice will be served. Peace.
As it has been shown that Chris hardly ever
At least
learned
I got
from
3
his
cups.
mistakes, it should come as no surprise that he would eventually return to YouTube to broadcast his daily life, to express his love for his sweetheart, to threaten the trolls, to refuel the fire.
Oh, that was a nice part. Got to see the Pickle Man and everything. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. I am tapped beyond all conceivable belief. I think we're gonna call it. We'll be back tomorrow with Fire Emblem. Thursday at this rate, we're probably gonna be doing some Kirby. The Kirby wrap-up stream. Friday, multiplayer. Saturday, nothing. And Sunday, allegedly, according to Dave, the last ever Dinger versus Dave. Yeah, it go time now. It time go. It time go. We're gonna go to Tevin's place. I think he's still awake. He's got 26 hours left on the countdown or something. But I'm sleep talking. Exactly. Mimi time. Mimi time. Yes, this is my favorite time of the day. Ah, yes. I can play my gaches and finish my fucking food in peace. I never even took another swig of my drink. Let me do it right now. If you would excuse me, sir, for just a moment. Ah, yes, how refreshing. Big ups to the people who are still here for some reason, like Big Benjamin, Heavy Metal Gamer, Eddie B, Something Air, Moitis, Saldranaut, The Anley, UNFW1, Bolum Power, J Frosty, Ace Swin, Zerglue, Mr. Pun! Mr. Pun was here the whole time. SCP, Streamlabs, Something Air, Carl, Easy Money, and The Amazing Lurkers, like Almighty Tevin, Alpha Lee, DJ Bruno, Ghost MC, Juzzy51, Nadocog, Peaches Game. Wait, I forgot. God damn it. Oh my god. I forgot to tell Peaches and Frank that tier 2s get free entrance commands. Oh well, it's not that serious. Shaybot, UNFW, Marked 1, Mr. Punch, Soppy, Shroom Dukem, Rexum underscore. Aqua Saber, Arcadius, Dead 2009, AA, D-Scythe, Funk P, J Frosty, Ian Goon, Law Power, Mad Adder, Mad Adder, Ragnarok, Rum89, Scrumbles, Trevor Trove, Quiet Spanny, Zitro Zealousy, Prime Remastered complete, congratulations. Come Sunday, come to the stream Sunday and tell me where to go. Oh yeah, Sunday is the, I keep forgetting to say this, Sunday is the Easter stream. So after, it's gonna be a two-part Dingus stream on Sunday. After Dinger versus Dave on Sunday, we're gonna do a special segment just for Juzzy51. Juzzy segment on Sunday, Easter Sunday. Not gonna wanna miss it. Make sure to show up. Set that alarm clock. Alright, we're going to Tevin's house. It time go. Mimi time. Here's the raid message. If you don't have the emotes I'm posting, just post your own. Alright, just in case one of them chats in his stream while I'm asleep, so they can come tomorrow to my stream and cry about it. Alright, we'll see you on the next one. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry I was a pissant. Oh wait, no, wait, no, wait, the stuff. No, I've been forgetting to do this for years. Days. Carl, gifts up tier 1 I Hate Army, 3 months. Pass Remote, Raid with a Party 6. UNFW, Raid with a Party 1. Shybot, Raid with a Party 2. Trashman, 5 bits. And the resub tier 1 for a year. Game Master with follow. Ludwig, Raid with a Party 22. Gunner, resub Prime for 2 months. Pharaoh's Anonymous, 40 bits. Scrumbles, 100 bits. UNFW, Raid with a Party 1. Aqua Saber, resub tier 1 for 9 months. Shybot, Raid with a Party 4. Bosche, tier 1 for 8 months in a row. Pass Remote, Raid with a Party 3. Eddie B, resub tier 1 for 4 months in a row. Algin Up, resub tier 1 for 9 months. Frank Castle, resub tier 2 for 9 months. Sosuke with follow. Almighty Tevin, the 26 bits. Insomnia J with follow. Ludwig with another raid, 32. Big Gazzy with the follow. P-Fan, resub Prime for 7 months. The founder P-Fan. True Ninkum, raid with a party 10. Bayshad, 100 bits. Give More Blood with the follow. Ferris Anonymous, 25 bits. Trashman, raid with a party of 4. Ferris Anonymous, 15 bits. Concha with the follow. Subway Jill with the follow. Jag with the follow. Ferris Anonymous, 15 bits. And that's it. Yeah, I ruined the raid. Sorry. Now we can raid Tevin with even less people. Yeah, 34 is not bad. Alright, adios. Again, sorry I was so crappy. I wasn't actually mad, you guys. I was just tired. It was just a bit. I think.